Hello, everyone. We are live. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah. As we're gonna talk about the notification title. An idea, really, bro? Fine, I'll end stream then. I tried, bro. I tried. Well, how's everyone doing? Hello, Call. Hello, Quantoxis. Hello, Fearsome. Hello, Rains. Hello, Soul Phoenix. Hello, DJ Shinra. Hello, Nyx. Hello, Putrid Frog. Hello, Ren. Fuma. Hello, Chromax. Just don't make me kiss you. That is the first thing I saw on YouTube stream. What in the fuck? Well, I hope you're doing well, guys. The dad puns are really punning. They are. Will the vouchers be resetting? I don't think they will. I don't think the vouchers will be resetting. I think they only reset when I think the vouchers will only reset when the episode changes to like episode 4. On the plus side, I have 60 catalysts now, so that's good. I can put them all into Dire and then swipe for 50 cats for a weapon. I saw your debate with Itaka 2 earlier. Yeah, basically, me and Al caught someone scamming in World Chat. It was really funny. That notification had me mentally facepalming. I'm sorry, okay? I tried, okay? I need to pull me up a curb just to feel sun. Scamming in World Chat, that's unheard of, yeah. It was really funny because the guy basically, wait, I can send you the screen. I can put screenshots on screen. Is that black and green gun good? The Thunderqueef. This thing. I'd love to play DNA again, but it's literally AFK Simulator. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's kind of meh. It's not like you'll have an insanely perfect experience with this gun. It's okay, but it's not the worst gun ever. It's not the best gun ever. Thunderqueef, yeah, because it was a worse version of the Thunder Cage. But then the Thunder Cage doesn't exist anymore because the Thunder Cage got nerfed from being the Thunder Cage down to being the electric box. So, yeah. Also, people on oh wait, sorry, let me turn the music up. People on YouTube, make sure to come over to Twitch because that's where the party's at. That's where we got all the music and everything. But yeah, Apple, say. Show screenshots. I don't read World Chat that much. Yeah, you're good. So basically, the way that this Thunderqueef works is it starts. It takes an initial target, and then it starts queefing. So if you were to use it like here, once it starts queefing, then it'll start hitting mobs, and the more you shoot it, the more it queefs. This used to before only be procced by the multi-shot part of it, but now it just gets procced in general. So basically, you want mobs with really, really high health to be the start of it. Because then that way it'll cause it to queef on other mobs. Hey Baker, how you doing? The box is still good though. Yeah, the electric box is still good. If you're gonna invest in something, still invest in the electric box. The electric box is worth it. At least this electric box ain't gonna let you down. Compared to, well, you know. I see this. This is good electrical box. Good electric box. Hammer and Anvil, High Master and Kingsguard. Lance Serena build when? Which, do you know what the thing is? The Kingsguard used to work with Serena as well, you know. Cole, I'm sure you know this. Bro, the Kingsguard used to work with Serena. Have you ever run a gunning heli through Breach? Yes, I have. It does though. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, hang on a sec. Does it still work the way it used to though? It doesn't work the way it used to though, I'm pretty sure. Made a defense shred build with it? Okay, that's not bad. The ultimate support. Yeah, this seat. Oh, what the fuck? 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 Cooked. Why is it now rocking the Siri? What the fuck is going on? What? Hey yo. What
Please.
the fuck? Why did it lag? Wait, reset. Why did it lag? King's Godlands, I use Jabba? Yeah, for real. Also, hi Dragon, how you doing? Wait, did it lag because of the massive horde of spiked enemies that it just annihilated? Surely not, right? It's because of the mobs. It can't handle the processing of the nuking of the mobs at the same time. Yeah, it can't handle the processing of nuking all the mobs at the same time. It hits like 1,000,000 times. Yeah, I see it. Look at the damage total on the side of the screen. It's going up by like 200 million in like less than a second. Yo, Max! Thank you for the sub, my brother. I really appreciate that. Also, guys, I'm going to put something on screen as well for you guys, so give me one moment. Timer. I'm really all in. I fell in love with all your flaws and sins. Nobody upgrade for the stream, though? Cooked. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I've gone back to my 2022 playlist, so we're probably going to have some fucking... Oh, wait, no, we're not going to be listening to that. We are not going to be listening to that. We are not going to be listening to that either. I used to listen to some fucking insane shit, you know, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? The rest of these ain't too bad. Okay. Right, let me get this on screen, hold up. Okay. I don't know whether I'd call what we're putting on. You got a subathon on the 5th? I do, my brother. Yeah, that should be good. Hit. New source. Is that easy enough for you guys to read? Stream starts and I gotta go work. You're all good, bro. I'm gonna be here for like ages today. Dev streams at 2 a.m. UK time. I was gonna say, is that timer up there clear enough or? What time's the dev live? Dev live is in 6 hours and 30 minutes. Apple, come, let's run my sigmas. Or let's run our sigmas. Time is good? Alright, peak. Not bad at all. Unless it's my 7-month anniversary, what you getting me? A wine bottle and a cheeky kiss. How does that sound, bro? But thank you for the sub, James. And 7 months is amazing. Okay, Apple, you here? Alistair is such an annoying time, it's stupid. Yeah, for real. I started a hype train. Yes, you did, good sir. 50 watt streak from Colt. Holy shit, let's go.
Man, I'm gonna
break my monitor, I
swear.
swear. Alright, let's run them Sigmas, and I'm gonna show you who the real Sigma is, Apple. Bro, what the fuck? You was not even the Alpha Ajax last night. I'll show you the Alpha Ajax. Guys, we'll make bingo in a few hours. Don't we love bingo? Aren't we all excited?
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected.
Rains did it.
Fly through void storms. It must be shut down.
Like a Google Gaga. But how's everyone's day been? Are we all looking forward to the dev stream, yeah? All positive thoughts. You know what, guys? I'm gonna gamble the dev stream so hard, I'm gonna buy Caliber beforehand, right? I will buy Caliber beforehand, and what the fuck? I'm gonna buy Caliber beforehand, and just to support the developers, right? And if I end up regretting it, I've lost almost £100, yeah? I mean, I say I lost, but I'll just end up giving it to someone in stream anyways. But we'll see. Before I wasn't, but seeing the last two dev streams, I'm actually looking forward to this stream now. The last two dev streams have actually genuinely been good. It's funny how I've noticed this as a trend as well, right? It's a funny trend. Whenever other creators are not happy with the dev stream, that's when I'm kind of like, hey yo, this dev stream was peak. But when everyone else is happy with the dev stream, I'm like, bro, what the fuck was this shit? Dire's gotta be broken? Yep. That's pretty much what I'm expecting. Two button idiot machine Dire. I'm so impatient, I don't wanna take this. And it's so easy to think that you're worthless. Trying to learn keyboard and mouse is rough. Do you wanna know what a really, really good game is to learn keyboard and mouse? Minecraft. And before Dire's gonna be a toxic nuking machine. What element do you think Dire's gonna be? I'm thinking fire. I'm thinking Dire. What are you guys thinking? Healing? As long as the buttons are big and visible. I want to push all 4 of her buttons. We saw the ice for her mats though. Rewatch her cutscene. She is on fire. Oh wait, guys, the devs also posted a video as well. We'll have a look at this video. It's a story recap of Dire. Electric or not? Red defense. Oh my days, he's cooked. I finna attach to my bro and he gon' blast it. Don't tell me what I've been through, you don't know. Hello guys. Hello Reven, how you doing, my bro? My life been tragic, thank you for asking. Rhythmics, you good, bro? I'm curious to see Glay. I think I'm more interested in Glay, bro. If they fuck Glay over, I'm gonna be very, 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 very upset. Jocelyn is on a 105 watch streak. I'm jamming Andepresso. I feel you. Rhythmix is getting a bit too relatable. Don't tell me what I've been through, you don't know.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
And the hype train has ended at level 1. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. I'd love it if she was a dark element. If they introduce a new element for Dire, that would actually be fucking peak. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, they'd have to make a new faction to go along with it, and then also make the... Oh, sorry, rebalance the descendants against the new faction, stuff like that. Do they love Dire that much? Maybe. We'll find out. It depends on how much money Dire's gonna make them compared to Serena. Alyssa, have you seen the Resident Evil 9 live action trailer? No, I have not. That sounds interesting. it looked like that. It's probably too much work for them at the moment. This is the thing, though. This is what I think one of my not biggest fears is, but one of the things that I'm genuinely interested / curious about, right? Because think about it this way: they have put everything they have into hyping Dyer up. If this character is not like Serena 2, then it's going to be like really cooked. Good, what about you? I'm doing all good, brother. I hope you've been having a good day today, bro. Like I said, you asked on the dev stream, they said they're not planning new elements. Putrid Frog, I'm gonna put a song request on shortly, bro. I think this update is a turning point to the game. A lot of people don't understand this. I 100% agree with that, Krim. I 100% agree with that, Dragon. This is like one of the underrated turning points. Like how they tried to soft launch the game again for season 3. I think this is like another one of them points. They also said they won't be able to add raid / Mega Man dungeons. True. I think with this, they've got to be very careful. There's either a sign for more content or end of service. Yeah, true. Amit's not here. I made you VS build. I put a health mod on it and arcade tuning, and now God says VS build's fun. I told you, VS is the goat, bro. I feel that even if she is good, she's not going to live up to the hype. This is another thing as well. Like I said, they've put so much into hyping this character up that if they don't, is season 3 actually going to be a make or break? I would say it's a really big insight into whether this game is going to suffer or whether it's going to get better. Because this new dungeon... Oh, hi Amid! This new dungeon will either be really good or it'll be cooked and we have like one really good thing and then one really shit thing, and it's just going to be an infinite back and forth. I'm really hoping that this update is good. I'm hoping that the farm for the dungeon is decently good. I'm hoping that the dungeon itself is decently good. Because, like, let's talk about Forbidden Sanctuary. Forbidden Sanctuary as a dungeon, peak. This is peak. This was a good dungeon. Good tile set. It was an actual, like, fun layout. It was a little bit annoying with how long it is to go onto the bike. Can someone explain to me why Dyer is fucking naked? Alright, listen to me, you know. No, not Amid, sorry. Reven. You know, when you wake up one day and you've been kidnapped and you've become the subject of torture, the subject of experiments and abuse, the best way to show your power is by pulling your fucking tits out, my love. Actually, don't do that. But I don't get it either, man. The outfit for Dyer is so fucking strange. Like, bro, I always want an outfit for a descendant that's covered up. That's exactly why I'm pissed, lol. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And realistically, Dyer is eating into Guna bait so fucking hard. It's not good, man. If you wanna... I hate the default skin for Dyer. Okay, who likes the default skin for Dyer? Because I'm really hoping that they decide to bring Infernal Walker back, and then I can just slap this on Dyer or something. Me? Vash called it in Sigma Sector trailer, lol. Me, but I'm a Guna. Even Nell and Iness's base skins are top notch. Nell's base skin is actually goated. I think Nell's base skin is probably the best base skin in the entire game, in my opinion. Hey, Lester, hey Tashi, how you doing? I want the cowboy skin they showed. What's that? Wait, hold up. Is King Markler? My god, bro, how you doing? What's that? The red part of the skin has to be all red? Yeah, I don't know, man. Because, like, even if you look at the... Like, even if you just look at... Oh, wait, shit. I need to go put the other outfit back on. Hello, Nebri. How you doing, my god? Like, even if you look at the... Where's the Freyna skin I normally... Where's the Stormhanger skin? There it is. With the other stuff... With the other part of this... Hang on a second. Like, when you look at this, right? Does that scream female empowerment to you? There's way too much visible on a default skin. I agree. 100% I agree, Ruven. This is way too much. It's way too much, bro. It's way too much. Like, all of this is cool, but they should have made it similar to, like, the racing skin with this accenting of, like, the orange going through. It's not way too much. From behind it is. From behind it's 100% too much. Where's the Twitter gone? Hashtag free the nips. Oh my days. Bro, it's my fault for having eyes, bro. Like, if you look at this, right? No one's looking there anyways. Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Look at this. That's the base outfit, and you can't change that, bro. You can't change that. Yo, Toothy is hiding. I'm not gonna lie, it might be a hot take, but Harris's design is worse. I get it. I get it. I get that. I get that. I get that take, Nix. Harris's base design was definitely not the greatest, in my opinion. Well, kind of. A woman's entitled to her own body and can dress as she likes, even if it is like this. That's fair. I also see that point. I just think for a base skin, this is doing too much, bro. What was that green on your Freyna? Harris looks like a cowgirl with Doc Ock arms. True. And boobs and ass does came as Kuna game of the year. Yeah, literally. What's that green on your Freyna? This is the 1 second. I don't mind it, but I don't goon. I am using the dark matte green on Freyna. And then the matte elastic neon green. So much ass, yeah, it's a little bit cooked. This game's always been a Guna game though. Looks good, thanks dude, no problem. I know it's always been a Guna game, but at the same time, I would prefer for at least one skin to not have the ass out entirely. Thank you. Hey guys, I had Diaverse. It hasn't always been. This is true. This game on release was actually not even a Guna game. It was actually a fucking peak looter shooter. Steam's taking explicit games off their store because of MasterCard and Visa, so the end is near. Yeah, I've heard that Steam got sued as well. And there's a chance that Steam could be banned in the UK. I think I'll just play her base skins from Sigma. What I think, Reven, is her Pattern Elias skin, the Sigma sector skin, will probably be the new skin inside of the Battle Pass. I think that the new skin will be the Battle Pass skin, in my opinion, and then the other skin will be whatever the Colossus skin is, and then you have the option of one premium skin maybe. At least it'll probably be a premium, maybe. We'll have to see. Let's look at DM. Yeah, I see it. When we getting a new battle pass with Dire. We're getting a new battle pass with Dire. With this Dire update, we're getting a new battle pass. We're getting a new obviously a new dungeon. We're getting Dire herself. And then we have absolutely no fucking clue what else is coming. When is the update? 5th of February, which is the day that I'm doing the Subathon. My whole Subathon is going to be going with this update, basically. Apple, how do you fix this on the shower scene? Apple is a fucking Guna. The new style is making you pay not to goon. True. Alyssa, is this Josh A? Yeah, I fucking love Josh A, bro. I used to listen to Josh A when he dropped Transit, bro. When he was, like, really, like, starting out. I like Alyssa memes. I like you, Plum. You're cute. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be numbed up at the dentist of drugs while playing TFD. It could be better if Daya gets a basic skin like Glaze, right? That would be cool. Do you think we're getting Ultimate Haley? We will be getting Ultimate Haley in summer. Yeah. Ult Haley in summer will be there. Remember we thought the first Valby bikini skin was way too much? I didn't buy that skin because it was too much for me, bro. Here's the thing. It depends. Like, there'll always be some people that'll be like, it's not enough, or it's not this, it's not that, and yeah. What about Ultimate Ace? Ultimate Ace will be at the end of the year, or maybe beginning of 2027. Can you make a separate video for the bingo game? I don't even want to imagine how Alt Dyer will look. Just fucking nipples, tape, and just fuck it because female empowerment, am I right? Wait, what do you mean separate video for the bingo game? Actually, cool. Serena was the first to send it, the devs have confirmed it? Okay. Bato on a 90-watt streak? My god. Also, guys, reminder. I'm going to also be doing this as well. Go to your battle pass and finish all these challenges off because you get ancestor mods inside of these challenges. You can get 2 ancestor mods for doing these challenges, for doing the entire weeklies, and they're not difficult, obviously. So, yeah. Gotta remember, this game is rated for 12-year-olds. Yeah, this game is rated 12 on Steam. Remember, your 12-year-old cousin should be playing the first Descendant according to Steam ratings. Bro, this game's gonna be fucking the insane stimulation a 12-year-old needs when he gets testosterone, which is fucking insane. You don't want a 12-year-old anywhere on this game. The fuck, 12? How's that? Bro, it's been like that for ages. It's been like that for ages. Now the hell it's gotta be 17? You think it's 17? Unless they increased it. 12. I'd abandon my child if they played this at 12.
Yes, Daddy.
On PS Store it's 17. That's cooked. Or M. That's American rating, isn't it? How is this 12? Listen, if you didn't play TFD when you were 12 years old, yeah, cooked. There's no blood or gore. Nudity is whatever for them. Yeah. TFD son or Warframe daughter? TFD guys, what you having? TFD son or Warframe daughter? That's actually so fucking wild. It's gotta be a Warframe daughter for me, bro. I don't know. Warframe daughter, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. For me, it'd be Warframe daughter. Bro, do you know Kylie in Warframe? Enough said. So, yeah. Even though I don't play Warframe that much, yeah, it's fine. ESRB is an American rating system. Because in the UK, we've got Peggy. And it's like, obviously, different rating systems. But yeah, this is cooked. Either way, remember, play TFD when you're 12, basically. Have a great stream, sir. Have a good day to you too, Stevano. Fucking ad, do you think we're gonna get Ult Haley next? Next ult is going to be Ultimate Estimo and then Ultimate Haley. They've already shown this inside of the roadmap. So, out of the roadmap, hang on a sec, let's quickly have a look. Okay, so out of this roadmap, yeah, Ult Haley in summer. Yep, summer, Ult Haley. She'll get an ult before Enzo, yep, apparently for some reason. Like, the next ultimate is Essimo. And then Haley. Have we made the bingo board yet? Not yet. We're going to probably start making it in about an hour or something. We'll have a look. So, it's going to be a bikini club. So, in this next update, it looks like we're getting Dire. We don't know about the arcade tuning renewal system. That might be there. We're not getting Onslaught. We're getting the Underbase Sea Dungeon. Probably some new weapons modules. A Glay rework. So we're getting 1, 2, 3. Maybe the info stat display improvements. But it'll probably be one of these two as well. So we're getting like a quarter of this. As well as the weapon, a monthly balance. As well as the Abyss rotation. Yeah, and the Avoid Abyss boss. Yo, thank you for the follow. Noor? Nura? Yeah. The Arabic is so small on my screen. The new Abyss boss? Yeah. A Peggy 12 is the equivalent of teens around here? I see, that makes sense. And we are probably also getting the second boost pass as well, yeah. Damn, the Nura was good. What? What do you mean? Look, You said that perfectly. Flo, you know I can read Arabic, right? I've read the Quran like twice. Back to work for me? All good, all good. Right, we're gonna take care of Wall Crasher. What's the next action rotation? Girl, you got me losing my mind. Check the action rotation. Yeah, Apple, Baker is confirmed. Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, damn. If I played Nikki, I'd give a shit, but I don't. What does Glay think of Dyer's outfit? That's a very good question. We still don't know what Dyer's going to play like, right? No, we don't know anything about Dyer yet. Yet is the key word. We've got just under 6 hours until the dev stream, and then we'll find everything out. Alright, so no Dapper emote. I replaced the Dapper emote with the It's So Peak emote. Wait, what's the missions we've got? Let me check the action rotation. We have First Crater and Seal Residential. So we've got Axe Converter in 4 hours. Oh, sorry, 5 hours because of this. Yeah, okay. It's so peak, it is. Alright, we'll get on with Warcrasher. Then I think I start focusing. I hope she uses the spear like a stripper pole. What? Ban him? Maybe we ban him, I don't know. That's actually so cooked, bro. Nuke someone, no mods. Who are we nuking, Soul Phoenix? Tell me, brother, who are we nuking? Who are we nuking? Someone return him to world chat? GG's Oblongi. Sometimes I don't want to be in this chat. Valid. Right, I'll see you later, Oblongi. Have fun. What is this nuking? Thank you, Sai. Sai, whenever someone redeems a nuke, it's 5 minutes. Good afternoon, Alyssa. Good afternoon, Serena's Rose Toy. How are you doing? I'm expecting pegging to be a joke. At this point, I'm going to start blaming myself, bro. At this point, I'm actually genuinely going to start blaming myself.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Nice, bro. Alyssa, on blurb, add on the blurb, they get nuked for 5 minutes? Okay. Whose voice is that? Me. That's me. That was me. I was impersonating E-Tucker. I'll buy your ancestor mod for 3k. Cooked. Add on the thing that is 5 minutes? Okay, I'll do that. Show me your ancestor mod, Alyssa. Cooked.
Boing, boing, boing.
Seek God.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga. Give me buff.
Apo, you go gaga.
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material
Apo, give me buff.
formation signal
Apo,
disguised as
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Found my home. They'll call you scammer. Just please show me your ancestor mod. Cooked. I was wondering where the voice is coming from. People on Twitch have the option to redeem. People on Twitch have the option to redeem sound effects and audio effects and stuff like that. With channel points that they can get from watching me and stuff like that. So yeah, that's how that works. Scorner,
Apo, give me buff.
how are you doing?
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Okay, okay.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Even Scone who wants to see your ancestor mod? Shut up, bro. This chat makes a TikTok brain rot content look normal. It does. I don't. Thank you, Cigar.
God.
I just Shadow moving differently in Breach. I was using Dace, but 6 hours of Breach and Shadow performed amazing. Shadow is really, really, really good. Don't show her the ancestor mod. I'm not showing anyone my ancestor mod, bro.
Tormentor gets on his knees. Fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fucks on a real though. I ride.
Why are you for charging so much for these blurbs? I charge 200 points for that blurb. Because I stream a lot. And if I have blurbs for 200, they get spammed like there is no tomorrow. Like, they legit get spammed like there's no tomorrow. And that's why I have to put blurbs higher. Because people will redeem them less.
Noob.
Shut up. You're a noob.
Fuck bitch noob.
Apple, give me buff.
Pattern
Apple,
Elias.
Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me buff.
I
Apple,
am
Apple, you Google
the
gaga.
original.
Man,
Meanwhile, Apple give me
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
capitalism, basically, yeah. We've got to put some at a premium, basically. Because the comedic effect that they can do is amazing.
Please fix.
Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Johnny, how you doing, bro?
Apple, you Google gaga.
Guys, my flight keeps being delayed. I've been waiting at the airport for over 5 hours now. What the fuck? 5 hour delay, you can charge them back, can't you? But I hope your flight does not get delayed, because that is very, very scary.
Ines!
Hello, new.
Oh my god.
Skonu, I think you should go talk to the pilot. You know, pilot? When I grow up, I want to be pilot.
Ines!
Doing good, just broke my feed. What about you? Just chilling, running some Wall Crasher, and then we are going to 5 hour delay. You live there now, buddy? That's good. I had to rebook my flights. That's fucked. That's so cooked. Come on, sniping heli build's done. Peek. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck it. Friend a nuke! Friend a nuke! Friend a nuke! I'm not gonna do it! I cooked myself! So last night in my dreams. That Ines sounds so punchy. The Ines was 7 TV saying it. You should definitely check him out. He's a great streamer. The music in his streams are peak, and he's the fucking best Glay player I've ever seen. If not the best Glay player in the game, just full stop. I go again, Norris. I'm back, baby. Deserved. 3.2 billion damage in 20 seconds. Bad run. Guys, how many keys did everyone get from Wall Crasher? I got 10 keys. Dragon's leaving us again? Makes me sad.
Ines!
The only place I will leave my house to go to is Baguette. Sconey's going to France. Peak. You're going to have to time me out for the second Wall Crasher in a row because I got 400. GG's. 27 keys? That's not bad. 24 keys? That's not bad either.
Ines!
Some hate. 20 keys? Instead of keys, I got depression? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. 45, 140 keys? That's not bad. 22 keys? Solid, solid. 106 keys? Eat lots of snails for me. Why do the Axion dungeons feel harder than this one? Breach tracking isn't difficult for the most part. 17 keys, 12 keys, 10 keys. Not bad, not bad. Apocalyptos, hop on to Nimble, please. 11 keys. 11 fucking keys.
Yes.
I got cooked. 14 keys. Oi, oi. Magister, don't worry. I think I got the lowest here. Alyssa, no. I'm not buffing you. Okay, bro. I'm not buffing you. Okay. Guys, Apple said he's not buffing me. Apple said he's not buffing me.
Give me back.
Apple's not buffing me. Apple, you said you're not buffing me, little bro. Whoever got more than 20 keys, I hope your pillow's warm. Cool. Has anyone gotten under 10 so far? Yeah, I've got 0, like loads of times before. YouTube said it, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Right, let's go. Let's go into public breach tracking and do our 2 daily breach trackings and snipe what people are running. Can some people from Twitch come over to YouTube? It's kind of lonely here. I think you should go over to Twitch. 10 is the minimum. 0 means your dog didn't pick you up. Nah, Skonu is bugged before. There's been times that there's times where it just doesn't spawn in. I've had that like a few times. 10 is not minimum. 1's minimum. Because I've had 0 and I've had under 10 before, I'm pretty sure. But there is 0. It has happened. It's not intentional, but it can happen. Bro, I get 0 so often. Yeah, it's really, really weird. 30 should be bare minimum. For Wall Crasher, honestly, 100 keys should be a minimum, in my opinion. YouTube, Forbes, and Twitch chat. 10 to 4 things. Look at the patch notes. Okay. I've still gotten 0 though, that's not changed. Hi, Monster Wayne. 2, 3, 4, 5. Forget me ball. 400 or 7? 100's crazy. 100's only 5 runs of breach tracking. If you open more than 1 box, that's like 3 runs, bro. 2 frainers? We've got 3 frainers, bro. There's frainers everywhere. Fearsome Teacup got 400. GG's. Why am I buffing 3 frainers? That's what I'm saying. The only thing that'd make this funnier is if, like, both of these frainers are non-critting. Wayne might be on crit because he might have been trying to snipe us. They're delayed sometimes. I do get 0. Sometimes I do circle around and I eventually get it. Okay. Because I was going to say, sometimes when I've had to do that and I've circled around a few times, even like stayed in there for like the entire 2 minutes, I've still not gotten it. I'm not. You're not running crit? That's fair. Are you running the venom injection setup? But I lived? Yeah, you're a funny guy, bro. You think you lived? Go, go, gaga. Bro said he lived. Just to die. I feel like if they made the minimum keys 100, it'd be a lot more rewarding. Toxic Stim? He's finished. Toxic Stim users in 2026? Scary. Dire? Non-crit frainers when they see crit frainer pull up. All they have to make is ETA 1 refresh weekly. I agree with Skonu, yeah. If the ETA 1's refreshed every week, then all the problems are gone with this. 600 keys a week for like even on 200 tickets in ETA is more than worth it. But no, make good decisions and make the game fun and playable. No, sell Guna skins for everything. Yes. I've gotten the trigger module jackpot more times than the key jackpot. Yeah, that's unexpected. I was gonna say for me, I've gotten the 400 jackpot literally once, and I've ran Wallcrasher a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. Because currently I'm just no lifing wall crasher specifically for keys. I'm no lifing wall crasher specifically for keys, and I'm still I'm still only at 4,100 keys. I've gotten it twice ever, and both were in the same day. Scornu, you used all of your luck on that one day. Guna skins to rewarding farms again. Cooked. Actually cooked. But yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. The most I've gotten is 403 times in one day. Alright guys, you don't need to flex it, bro. I'm already sad. Hey Alyssa, how did Nexon get any did Nexon get any creator testing on Dire? If they did, it's nothing to do with me. They didn't say anything to me. They might have had creators test it. I don't know. Maybe Omni might have tested. Maybe Moxie might have tested. Real Asian Robot and the Full Measure, because they are very, very, very active members of the TFD community. Of course. Maybe they have tested, but I didn't. That is sarcasm, by the way. Robot has quit this game. Full Measure has also quit this game. Moxie comes back once in a while, so like this is sarcasm, by the way. Hey Reba, how you doing? Like, just for reference, right? Let me did you run all the missions on regular mode? Do you get mastery for that? You do, yes. You do. Right, let's check what these friends are running. Wayne, tech cooldown tech, good. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. Infection amplifier, I can understand it. Tech and range, okay, nice. Wayne, what I would suggest is that's 1.0. That is insane. Drop amplification control for expansion. You've already got 1% range on here, so I guess that's just making you reach the cap easier, but it doesn't really make that big of a difference. The rest of this looks good, to be honest. I'd say change Spear and Shield for Venom Synctium for more damage, and the rest of this is all good, bro. Tree's all good. You got Putrid. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Let's check this second trainer. 42 cats on this trainer. Nice. Toxic Tech. Perfect. Not perfect. They need the MP modifier. All good. Damn. Non-crit toxic setup. And a health mod. Cooked. Same shit. Good stuff in general. Oh no. Yo, Rebat's cooking. Also guys, probably a little bit of a sellout moment for me because, you know, I like to sell out and I'm best. But I just want to remind people that I am in fact, give it a second. I am in fact doing a subathon on the 5th of February. So when Dire releases, chances are I'm going to be here the entire fucking day, if not several days. So yeah, there's that. These are my main things with my Skip. Why? Oh shit, who made that for you? Skip ad? What do you mean? Oh, Skip ad. I made this myself in Photoshop. Man said skip the ad. Did you check the normal missions? Life mention? Yeah, you have to do the normal missions. You do need the normal missions. But yeah, I only wrote up to like X amount on here. Turbo isn't working. Damn ad. Wait, what? Twitch Turbo's not working? Huh? What does that mean? Wait, has everyone got ads? No, it's a joke on your ad? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I'd block up for live. Actually, cooked. I think I've done them all. Cooked. Bro fell for it. Sell out. Shut up. Bro, fuck you. Damn, you fell hard. Alright, listen. If Twitch Turbo stopped working, I'm cranking it up to 50 minutes of ads per hour. So you can watch me for 10 seconds and then get blasted with 5 minutes of ads. I'm joking, it doesn't work like that. But, yeah, so these are the main subathon rewards. Every 25 subs, I will be doing something. Yeah. Isn't that already the case? No, shut up. My eyes, 2 left picks, 2 aces. My whole game's pixelated. Actually cooked. And for some reason, I might have to shave my beard and maybe potentially go bald. yeah, we'll have to see about that. Other than that, we've got to spin the wheel for 5 gifted subs, which is going to be a fun thing. The incentives for every 10 subs that are gifted, 5 push-ups, every 25 subs I have to wax up my arm or my legs, and every 50 subs, the blurps or the sound effects on Twitch are 50% off. Can go up to 100%, and it'll vary. For 100 subs, there is a secret reward in case it gets redeemed. If it doesn't, you'll never find out. If it does, GG's. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm doing a subathon on the 5th of February when Dia does release, so make sure to hop in, basically. Yeah, that's it. Now that we're done selling out, when I say I've ran Axion a lot, I mean it. Like, bro, I'm 15th on the board because I can't be bothered with the board anyways. I'm not trying to farm the leaderboard, which is the funny part. I'm just running Warcrasher this much for keys. That's how you know I'm running Warcrasher a lot, because I want these damn keys. And it's still cooked that I'm within top 20. I was like 90 yesterday, but I don't really care, and I slept like all day. Is there a secret one for 200? Okay, Magister, do I need to make a secret one for 200? Another secret one for 200? Because if so, okay, you know what? I will plan a secret one for 200 as well. Because I don't know what the fuck to do for 200 subs gifted at once, because that's insane. Imagine 200 subs gifted during double points. Oh my god. That would be wild. What does she know? Alright, how about let's go back into breach tracking. Let's go find some more people with some funny builds. Stitch the Panda, how you doing? Made outfit times 2. I have 14k keys, very close to 15. Serena, I have a trade offer for you, right? If someone gifts 1k subs, Alyssa will shave his eyebrows. No, I won't. Fuck off. 200 subs and Alyssa will do a dire cosplay. Where do I find under-boobage garments? Wait, that sounds fucked. No, I will not be doing that. Shut up. I'm not made outfitting either. I could be toxic, but I'm not going to be. Do it. I don't know, maybe. Bro, cooked. Vibing, I hope your day's going well. I'm doing good, bro. Do a Big Smoke cosplay. Do I look like I'm that fat? You fucking donkey. Bro said, do a Big Smoke cosplay. Do I look that fat to you? Alyssa shower scene. No. Why do you want to see me in the shower? What is wrong with you? Do you want an answer to that? Yes! Why do you want to see me in the shower? What's wrong with you? A Nikolai cosplay from top. Right, see, Serena's onto something. That I could do. That would be interesting. Alyssa, do a Tekken Bob cosplay for 1,000 gifted. No. Alyssa plays a horror game? I'm shit. All I need is more vodka. Richtofen. Fuck off. I'm joking. I love COD Zombies. Serena, that is respectfully boring? King cosplay? Maybe. Takio! Takio, you suck! Back home. This zombie is licking my leg just like fourth wife. I fucking love Nikolai. Black cosplay? That's like... Doing a black cosplay is like cutting your balls off. It's not possible. No. Pool stream. Maybe I rent a hot tub, do hot tub stream. Little Nikolai. Little Nikolai has perfect time with third wife. You've got the perfect voice for it, not gonna lie. Oh man. I do a Yoshimitsu cosplay. Yeah, this is looking cooked, bro. Big Smoke is in GTA, yeah, Big Smoke is in GTA. Out of all them bullets, not a single one hit. You're gonna play GTA 6? The real question is who's not gonna play GTA 6? Go Reven? Oh no. Do you have a noise surge build guide for Luna? I do. Wait, did I upload my Luna noise surge video or not? I should have uploaded a Luna noise surge video for breach tracking. For fuck's sake, man. Guys. Guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you see the problem? Do you guys see the problem? Oh, wait, shit. Do you guys see the problem here? Public. Oh, wait, it was not public. Private. It's the Luna breach tracking video that I recorded on the 18th of January that I didn't fucking upload. No. This guy's a content creator, by the way. Yes, I am. Bro, I've had it sitting there for 2 weeks and I've not uploaded it. Don't worry, guys. I'll upload it. I'll upload it after the whole dire stuff. Oof, for real. Because I know I recorded a Luna breach tracking video because I went through unfathomable amounts of pain to record that Luna video. I had to listen to the Luna song for 2 hours straight because of this. Don't you do it on stream? Blame them for not holding you accountable? Reven, why do you hesitate? Reven is smart, that's why he hesitates, Connor. And I record everything on stream. I record like almost everything on stream. And I always set it to be 1 video a day. Or I was doing with the 1 video per day type of thing. And it just ended up getting me kind of cooked at this point, so yeah. It's easy to miss things. It definitely is. You're right about that, DJ Hellsfire. Also, DJ Hellsfire, again, man, congrats on becoming a affiliate. You got. Actual got. I was gonna say, I need to come up with something for 200 gifted subs at once now, you know? Because I'm actually genuinely concerned it might happen. Is this stronger than the stage build for mobbing? This build, this contagion build, only works with Luna. Like, the crit contagion build, it does work without Luna, but it's a lot weaker, because obviously I don't have 100% crits. When you have 100% crits, crit contagion is broken. It's busted. It can, like, annihilate everything insanely fast. And it doesn't even matter. Without Luna, no one will give 200 at a time. Magister said it, so I'm just going to be prepared in case. Just in case. I mean, to be fair, it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, I guess. Is that the right way to look at it? Reven is cooking. Let this man cook. Reven, double or nothing, bro. He won. I believe that's 1k. Yeah. Wait, that's 1k. Holy shit. Imagine if Luna couldn't buff Descendants. You think a lot of Descendants would drop meta-wise? Not really. Because Ancestor mods currently allow Bunny to reach like a 70% crit rate. Which is like... more than viable. For crit on Descendants, I'd say anything more than 70 or 60% is more than viable for crit. Even 40% depending on the Descendant. Because Freyna with like 40% crit rate is definitely viable in my opinion. Because you just have to be, it just depends on how the Descendant plays. With Freyna, very fast-paced ticks and lots of DPS makes Freyna 100% viable for, makes her 100% viable with this. Reven is cooking. These Ancestor mods are the real matter. They are. Like, realistically, if you want the best experience in this game, you do conform to the Ancestor mods. Like, genuinely, you do. Stop leaving me suffering with this Glay. Let's see what this Glay is running. 4 catalysts on the Glay and the breach tracking. It's not looking good, brev. Cooldown duration. Polar Knight. A full 4 Polar Knight. It's not looking good, brev. I think this is an older Glay player. I think this man might have come back after a while. Yeah, he's running the original Purge 30 stuff. He's probably come back after a while. Because he's running Polar Knight, which is what we used to run then. He's updated the tree slightly, but he's not gone about it the right way. He's not doing too bad, though. Let me assert my dominance in world chat by putting a Lepic post up. Also, guys, if anyone is selling a crit rate, crit damage Lepic mod that's like gold or higher, let me know, because I will buy this most likely. Fusion boost and cooldown for mobbing. Crap. I run non-crit. I hate the ancestor mod drops. That's fair. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why do you do it? Why do you get up? Why keep farming? The farm never stops, bro. Unless you made a bingo already? Nah. As to how much do you pay for rolled mods? It depends. I'm willing to offer up to 10,000 for like the right stuff. Alright, you know what, guys? Because there's a lot of people here, let's make the bingo. Google Docs. We're gonna drop the... Guys, we're gonna drop the Corel files, basically. Treat me like your promise, baby. Treat me forever. Don't wanna be lonely no more. You've been invited to suffer TFD grind? Valid. Smoke cigarettes, cancer in the chest, like cardiac arrest. Alright. TFD bingo. TFD bingo. We thinking Dire's gonna be busted? I'd be very... Oh, shit. Oops. Wrong button. If Dire isn't busted, I'd be very surprised. If Dire's a balanced descendant, then she's gonna be kind of cooked, because why would you want balance in today's day and age? Right, TFD bingo. Oh wait, this is kind of big. I don't want the font to be this big. 21. My way to the bottom of this bottle. We'll go with the 5x5. Right. What are we thinking, guys and girls? Well, let me put this to dark mode so people can see. Dark mode. There you go. Right, guys, what's going on the TFD bingo? Apology? There's always an apology. What else are we thinking? Axion nerf? Never mind, Reaver, no. Dev's gooning? True. Dev's gooning. Dire gooning. Dire gooning is gonna be a big one. Dire gooning is gonna be a lot of big things. Addressing Enzo. New skins, of course. What else? Enzo and Jabra address? Maybe, we'll see. I think that comes under apology. I think that comes under the apology section. A new sword? Is devs gooning including goon skins? No, that's the devs. The devs doing something goony as well. A Glay being an L update? Thoughts? Maybe. Apology for keys? That comes under apology. Dire Glaze? We'll change Dire Gooning to Dire Glaze, because it's gonna happen. We know it is. I goon for Dire Cooked. Buff keys from Wallcrasher? Doubt it. Glay buffs? Yeah, the Glay buffs are coming in this update. We know they are. Albion cribs? Oh, wait, yeah. Lounge. Unfortunately, the lounge. Jason looking forward to it. Jason looking forward to it. Dev's asking the vets to return. Well, that's a good one. Catalyst compensation. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, FRHD. Thank you for the follow. Zal on a 3-watt streak. A bunny buff? Don't say bunny buff. Don't say bunny buff. They might be listening. If they buff bunny, then I'm gonna be sad, bro. I don't want more bunny buffs. He's already broken as fuck. Lounge group emotes. Ay. Scary. When in doubt, buff bunny. Rebat. The secret underwater base? That will be Sean, I'm sure. Breach nerf? Really? We'll put breach changes. Because I don't know if they'll change or they'll nerf breach or whether they'll buff rewards again. Jabber adjustments? They've already done Jabber adjustments once. Dyson, Eugen, BZ, we don't talk about the Eugen. Key readjustment? They would have already done that. Wait, no, this is the first dev stream after the key stuff, isn't it? This is the first update after the key stuff. Glay rework is good. We'll have to put question mark in there. Thank you. Next Ultimate Descendant announcement. You know, wait, we'll put Keelan slash Ines rebalance. That's what I'm thinking, you know. Keelan or Ines rebalance. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Indian hygiene. Indian hygiene, those are two things that don't go in the same fucking sentence together. Sorry, my bad, bro. Yo, Island Boy. Cooked? I'm sorry. My investment paid off? It does seem like it has. King's got KB. Wait, we'll do weapon reworks as well.
Okay.
I'm interesting. Maybe for weapons, what weapons do you think it'd be? I'd want it to be the. I'm offended. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. You're all good. Mutant Cell reworks. You're a demon for that, Alyssa. I'm. Shut up. A new pistol. Would they do new weapons? I don't know. Because there's still a lot of unused weapons that they haven't used. Okay. Give me one moment. 10 out of 10 Ancestor in the dungeon. Ancestor in new dungeon. We'll go with that. Dev's activities cooked. Okay. Oh, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Because they always have these. I think I should make the text smaller so it fits easier. There you go. 15's fine. 1 second. You turn me on like a light switch. Good afternoon, mother dearest. How is your day? Yes. What am I doing on this fine evening, you say? On this fine evening, I am sitting in front of 200 fellow viewers on my Twitch and my YouTube, good madam. Yes, I see. Oh, yes. Oh, jolly good. Right. I shall approach your premises with the most malicious intent to rob the fucking food and come back up. Okay, I got you. I'll be down in a minute. All right, blah, 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 blah. Alright, guys, give me a minute. I've got to go pick some food up. My mum got me pizza or something like that. Costco pizza, so it's gonna be good. Right, give me a second. Look after my chair, please, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, Apple, you Google Gaga.
Please fix.
I have gotten 2 absolutely massive slices of pizza, bro. Costco pizza is so good. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, now I'm hungry. Fuck you too. When the chair has more aura than the streamer. Why does my chair have more aura than me exactly? Glay and Dire synergy? Maybe. That's not a bad idea, Nebru. We'll put new... Wait, let me resize this. New weapon / mutant cell / mods. That is a greasy and fat boy. That is a big boy. That is hot as fuck. Big. New trigger mod type, maybe. See about that one. Mutant Cell rework, we don't know if that's in here. New dog that picks ammo. We'll add new dog into here as well. A new dog at this point wouldn't be a bad idea. When was the last time we had a new dog? It was the Snowy Sled dog. But when did that release? New Abyss Void Colossus? It won't be a new one. It'll be a returning one. Alyssa Mukbang? No. No. Realistically, with pets though, what could they do? We've got a health dog, we've got an MP dog, we've got a shield dog, unless we get an... Oh, sorry, we've got an ammo dog. Like, what's the next dog gonna do? I want a Doberman so badly. The last dog when I left was the ammo dog, it was the MP dog, yeah. A cooldown dog? A skill power boost dog? Not a bad idea. I want a dog that increases rewards at the end of the mission. Smeet a Cavat dog. Maybe. A dog who attacks the enemy. Mods for the dogs, imagine. Do you have a Freyna bossing build? Do you mean one, do you mean like a duo one or a solo one, Speedy? Also, guys, Bebsy. You know Bebsy? They 100% have to rework the Colossi. If they don't rework the Colossi, when they bring the old Abyss bosses back, Haley can one-shot Infernal Walker. Haley can one-shot Infernal Walker. Bunny will melt Defiler in like less than 3 seconds. Like, you know what I mean? Modules for the dogs? Maybe. You know, the Smeater dog, basically. I'll just put some gameplay on screen for you whilst I'm just going to sit here and eat. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of cooked. A new dog that lets you change presets mid-dungeon. This was a thing, by the way, ABD call. You were able to change builds mid-mission and change presets mid-mission. But basically what happened was people started doing the entire dungeon on a mobbing build. And then they changed to a bossing build at the end of the dungeon to nuke the bosses in preseason. And that's why they removed it. Gun Ancestor mod rework? No. Don't say that. That sounds sick, you know. Scarface, weren't you crying saying you hate Ancestor mods really bad because you can't get a good one? Now you want to add a double system as well on top of that. That'd work well with Glay, it would. This is the thing, right? If they were to add Ancestor mods for weapons, right? If they were to add Ancestor mods for weapons, they would not be smart enough to separate them and do Descendant Ancestor mods and Weapon Ancestor mods. Instead, they would just leave it as Ancestor mods, and then they just leave it as Ancestor mod, and now poof, you're 50-50 on, oh sorry, your 1 in 4% chance of getting the Descendant that you want will now be decreased to 1 in 55% chance. So you'll have a less than 2% chance of getting the Ancestor mod you want, because now there will be 30 weapons or 30 ultimate weapons on top of 20 Descendants. Yeah, it's not looking good, bro. What the fuck did I do? You said that Ancestor mods for guns would be a good idea. Dog mods and Ancestor dog mods? What Ancestor dog mods? What dogs have ancestors, bro? Unless you're bringing, like, fucking Cerberus out of retirement. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with that. New collab announcement? I don't know whether they'd reveal the collab this early yet. They'll probably put the collab up when the game's going slightly stale or when they're in hot water for something, in my opinion. Season 4 probably, yeah. Collab announcement? Imagine they collab with, like, something normal. A capybara fellow? Mm-hmm. I love a capybara fellow. Ancestor mod slot locking? Don't do that, bro. Let's see if you got double gold infection weapon. I'll have a look. Animal Crossing collab. Fuck off, bro. Bro,
She is a telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies with shields.
actually cooked.
Click the screen to join the game now.
I was gonna say, that's actually so cooked. Imagine a collab with flipping Resident Evil, bro. A Resident Evil collab would be so fucking cooked, because instead of the Resident trying to kill you and being evil, the Resident's gonna fucking pull the tits out and ram the tits in your mouth. Hello, waiting for Dio from Mexico. Nice to see you, John Aggs. I hope you're doing well, bro. And I love Mexico. Mexico's cool. Ultimate SMO sneak peek? Maybe. It's very possible. Tekken collab? Tekken's eating into Goon a bit as well. It'd line up with TFD right now currently. Becca, I was gonna say I'll double check. I can't wait. Yeah. Hi, I've been getting back into the game after watching your video on my Keelan to finish up my crit build. AEW, nice to see that, bro. You know, epic shows up in pubs that go faster, they do. Realistically, what would you want the next collab to be? And why is everyone saying why is everyone saying Stellar Blade? Dead or Alive is the ultimate Guna game. I could have gone my entire life without knowing this. A Naruto collab would go hard. A Naruto collab would be like every descendant gets Hinata's outfit except without the fucking without the nets so they can just straight up see the fucking tits. Top this stream, thank you. A Star Trek collab. I was thinking Itachi, they'd never do anything good for the males. They'd never do anything good for males. That's a given, bro. It'd have to be females only, bro. Yon Flux could be interesting. Invite your friends to the player event to increase the numbers for the bingo. Maybe. A DMC collab? DMC would be fucking sick. DMC is gutted, bro. I'm almost done having my one really big slice of pizza. Add stuff into the bingo card? I'm eating, bro. After I'm done, yeah. Stargate, SG1. Imagine. A Warframe collab? Imagine. Jarvis, play Bury the Light? Final Fantasy 7 or 8? If that was a Resident Evil collab, now it would have to be Ada Wong. Horizon X TFD? Minecraft X TFD, bro. Imagine. Warframe would never, yeah. GTA 6 X TFD before the game's even announced, yeah. Oh, sorry, before the game's even out, yeah. TFD X King of Fighters? XXL Alyssa. When did I become extra large, bro? What the fuck? Bro, that second large pizza? Too much for me, bro. I'm gonna keep it on the side of my room, then heat it up once. I'll put it next to my graphics card so it stays warm. Alright. Let's continue playing. Gundam would be cool too. I'm sorry I'm misclicking. Sure about that though, bro. Glay, Alyssa? What? Stellar Glade Blood collab? I think that's the one that everyone wants. Caliber price increase? No. Elden Ring X TFD? According to my sources, TFD is harder than Elden Ring already. Okay, it's your collab? Oh my god. Cooked. Not if you play Blair. Actually cooked. Let me check for the double gold infected weapon. I think I've given all mine away, you know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've given mine away, Becca. Alright, I'm gonna empty my trigger mods out, and then we'll go for Wall Crasher. After Wall Crasher, we'll actually do some farming.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Well, double gold supply fortress, not bad. Does anybody need trigger mods? I've got like a lot of double golds I can just give you for like 10 caliber.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
What the fuck? Noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Her noob.
What the fuck? Noob!
Ah, shit, we missed it, Apple. God damn it. Right, people on Twitch, song request is on. Go crazy. Put some bangers on. There's going to be the Battlefield support operation. The new players were talking about it. Maybe.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
I should mash this song up too. Oh, no. Hey, Alan. How you doing, my god? I got an infected weapon. Yeah. See, but I'll give you 10 caliber and a kiff. So cute. See, look at how nice my chat is towards people. Jazz? What's this song? I've never heard of this before. People on Twitch go crazy with songs. Actually, I don't know how crazy you can go because the queue is like 10 maximum. Alright then. After this, we'll run some breach tracking, and we'll snipe people's builds in public. Wait, what's the action rotation after this? Seal residential district. And first thing. Exclamation mark axe to see the axe converter rotations. First crater and seal residential. Run rotation 4, so rotation 5. Liquefied axe vault and emergency deployment zone will be next. Alyssa? Yeah. I told you it's at 1 AM. What are you doing? Checking what's next though. Because I'm kind of cooked. I got another triple gold two-face module yesterday. Nice. Alright, we'll go do some breach after this then. Maybe a new Axion mission? Print screen this image of the rotation. Thanks. All good, all good. I was gonna say, I think the I want them to add like islands to Axion as well. The same way, like, you have, like, let's say, for example, in Vespers, you've got, like, the Timberfall, you've got Moonlight Lake, you've got Lost Supply Depot, and then you've got, like, the Ruins. Like, bro. Do you know what the funniest thing is? Guess where breach tracking takes place, guys? The Vespers breach tracking takes place here. In, like, this part of the map, the middle bit. This is where breach tracking takes place. From my understanding. Because you're out of the map and you can jump between the gates. Like, I've gone to, like, this gate here. Like, the dungeon ends there. Like, it's all this empty area here where you run the actual breach tracking mission. So there's that. They're taking place in between the in-betweens, yeah. Something like that. Which isn't a bad thing, I guess, but like, yeah. Then with Axion, we've just got this, and it's always annoyed me how Axion is a big mustache. Right? It's a big mustache. And it's a square on the inside. New map under Echo Swamp and Kingston location. Axion 2. Remember Axion, Albion's at like the top of the hill and Axion's at the bottom. Yo, Frosty Wolf, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the follow. Next expansion will be TFD Team Rescue Coral Planet. Maybe. Because they definitely need to start expanding the map now, in my opinion. Axion's a big mustache, but it's full of pimples, making it a square only. Ooh, that's scary. I didn't know I've got Axion on my face. They can expand it left or right. They can. And the thing is, right, even if you go into Axion, Axion has so much space that's just not used. Like, if you look to the sides of Axion, right in front of me there, like, every corner of Axion just goes into fog. Like, you can see out of Axion, there's a lot more, especially when it's day. More Colossus in Axion? I agree, yeah. Bro, Axion's so big, there should be at least 6 Colossi running around, in my opinion. Alyssa, if I'm using Inés instead of Freyna, would it be better to swap Toxic Conductor out for Electric Conductor on using Shadow? No, I'd still say stick with Toxic Conductor, just because, the Shadow's a toxic weapon in general, so you wouldn't want to mismatch the element. Unless you're building full electric on the Shadow, and you're using electric enhancement and priority, and then you've got electric's core as well. Then it's worth it. Even these Colossi are easily killable? Yeah, they are. I'm enjoying for Warcrasher? Okay. Because with Serena, right, you can easily get out of the map. You can do this with any Descendant. It's just Serena's the quickest option. Because you can just, you know, do it this way. Once you get to the Dark Grey Fog, then you can start heading up. Almost there. Serena's breaking the 4th wall. Nothing new. Okay, yeah, I'm far out enough. I can go up now. Yep, there you go. There's the Grey Fog. Because with Axion, right? What a lot of people don't realize is Axion is not fucking hollow, right? You see all of this, all the stuff outside Axion here is not hollow. It takes like 40 minutes to get to that second egg over there. Or it takes like 30 minutes to get to, like 30 minutes to get to that second egg over there. And these eggs in the distance, like that egg there, or that egg over there, they are not just an image. This Axion is like 50 to 100 times bigger. outside the map than it is inside the map. Literally, I'm not even taking the piss. I've done this on stream as well before. I've run out of Axion like this, and I've just been flying this one way, this one direction for over an hour straight because it's so fucking cooked. Like, Axion is insanely big. Axion, in terms of what's playable versus what's not, the playable area is probably like 1% of Axion, and 99% of Axion is like out of bounds. It's so big. Like I said, I went an entire hour this way, and I still didn't even reach like the egg that's hiding behind this egg. There's another egg hiding behind this egg all the way further down there, and it was cooked, and I still couldn't get it. Staying up 18 plus hours for the first week of Warcraft is catching up to me. Yeah, I feel you. Story update about the Colossi that I kept under the Albion? Maybe. That'd be cool. Story updates are nice. And this is a solid island as well, I'm pretty sure. Nope, not this one. One of these are a solid island. But yeah, this egg, after this one, there's another egg that's like 30 minutes behind it. But if I go high enough, I might be able to get up to it. Or at least put myself in the vicinity of seeing said egg. Yeah, you see that? Oh, fuck. You see that over there? It was like all the way on the other side of that over there. Is this the legendary Epstein island hidden in the game files? Cooked. And if you're wondering why Axion is so buggy, it's because the outer side of the map is so big, so unoptimized, and just so ass. That is why. Good song? It is a good song. Alright, let's go for it. Hey, Vazazaza, how you doing, bro? Oh, your skull got Jocelyn? He is for real. I'd say people on Twitch, people on YouTube, if you want music and you want the vibes and the music are over on Twitch, because copyright doesn't allow me to play music on YouTube, but there is music on Twitch. I want to see a Colossus that's in a void chip that gets resurrected. That'd be cool. The thing is, with the potential of this game is truly limitless. As long as the devs can keep up with what the people would really want, it would be like one of the best-selling games ever. But the biggest problem is the developer team that we have is just not the right one to support TFD. A lot of people will hate me for saying this, but the devs that we have with this game are not the devs this game needs if this game ever wants to truly be successful. The developers for this game would need to be like massively like fucking overhauled or changed if they want this game to ever be successful, or like insanely successful, like Giga Game levels of fame. But yeah, that's at least my opinion. I got a Serena Ancestor mod. This is cooked, and I got 30 keys. How many keys did everyone else got? We need a Pablo in this game. We do need a Pablo in this game, and I'm not talking about Escobar. I didn't mean to leave. No, you did, little bro. You did, little bro. I'm joking. I'll get you back in, Becca. I'll let you and Apple trade, and then me and Apocalyptos are going to go into some public breach tracking. We're going to go find some people with some interesting builds, and then we are going to analyze what they are running. 16 keys, jackpot, ban rebat. Friends? Guys, when was the last time you got friends owned?
I'm gonna fucking.
Hey yo,
sleep on the mattress
Voss
into the
Azazel
carpet
with
and
the
keep
gifted
pushing
sub, brother.
blood
Thank you
down
so
my
much.
cheek.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. 44 keys, not bad. 10 keys, 138 is really nice. Not keys, right. 21 keys, okay. 10 keys, 11 keys, 18 keys, 18 keys. W Azazel, W, my brother. Also, shit, what was I gonna do? Becca, yeah, there you go. Also, guys, daily sub goal is 3 out of 10. We're pushing towards that beautiful 10 mark, and yeah, thank you. 50 keys. Oh wait, Becca, guess what I got here today? Becca, this thing is so much bigger than I thought it'd be, you know? Right. So guys, this is one of the Subathon things. I have to have one of the Bean Boozled. So basically, it's a random bean that can have really good or really bad flavors. Cola or dog food, strawberry or chili, tropical or curry, watermelon or cabbage, birthday cake, vomit, or bubblegum and mouthwash. But like, there's so many beans in here. I mean, I know there's a lot of beans in here, but yeah, this is cooked. Nice. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't want this to be a thing. It's scary. F-R-I-N-D. Vomit is the best flavor. Someone needs to rearrange this man's organs. Oh yeah, wasn't there a new video for Nexon? Yes, there is. Oh, there was. There was a video from Nexon. I was thinking about watching it a little bit later though. 600 keys? How did you get 600? Get that guy out. Which guy, Rebat? The one that said vomit is the best flavor. Eat the whole box at once? Fuck no. Oh, was the vomit guy on YouTube? He was on YouTube. He's on YouTube. If you don't see it in the Twitch chat, it's on YouTube. You can, however, read the YouTube and Twitch chat at the top corner of the screen. Fuck. Yeah, you're cooked, little bro. I was playing, I didn't check it. Oh, good. I can go reprimand him on YouTube. It's fine. Don't worry. Just give me a sec. Who's catching strays? YouTube's wild. Yeah. Bro, someone on YouTube asked me what color is my boxes, bro. I swear to God, it was cooked. Time for me to go driving home. I see you. Appreciate it. Is the combined chat working? Yeah, it is. Look. Test. Yeah, look. You can see the person with the Chinese or the Asian characters and with the emoji and Alyssa test. Yeah, you can see it. YouTube is stinky. Be nice to the YouTubers. I haven't seen any of the YouTube messages. You're not looking hard enough, though, bro. Like, you're legit. It's not looking hard enough. It's got the YouTube icon in the corner. You can see it. The Dire video was so much goon bait. It was, yeah. Unless I've seen the World of War game being worked on currently. It looks amazing. I have not. I may consider it. I may have a look at it. I am a YubTub viewer. Bro's not a YouTube viewer. He's a YubTub viewer. I respect it. Apple. Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, Apple, give me buff. Give me buff. Wait. Apple, give me buff. Give me buff. Give me buff. Give me buff.
Apple, give me buff.
Give me buff.
Give me buff. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga.
The shower scene was the best part of the trailer. Rebat, do you want to redeem your nuke on that guy? Hey, Captain Mojo. Nebri, YouTube links don't work. Only Spotify. Wait, I think it worked actually. Never mind. Get him out. GG's. Oblongi, I love you, bro, but I gotta stick with it. Oh shit, Appa, I only timed him out for 1 minute. Can you time him out for 5? Sorry about that. Also unban Nebri. 1 second. Where's Nebri? Nebri, no. Wait, where's Nebri? No, wait, Nebri, where's your name? I can't find you. Oh, yeah, I found you. Unban Nebri. Thank you. Hey, come back to the game. Who do you think is the best character for endgame events like Colossus, Axiom Planes? I have Bunny, Serena, and Freyna. Those 3 characters are absolutely great. YouTube links can work, but we can regulate them. Oh, you can't regulate them, sorry. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's just better if we leave the YouTube links. Apple, what are you doing? He's about to give me buff. Who has bigger boobs, Nell or Freyna? We might on a kill streak. Apple, you know what to do. Both. Tracking. Got Serena today, struggling to max out weapons with the money and stuff. You definitely want to farm breach tracking a little bit more as well. Yeah. I was going to say, if you need help with the Serena build though, if you do ! Serena, you'll see like my most recent Serena build video. Yeah. If anyone needs any builds from me for any descendants, all you have to do is ! and then the descendant's name. Where's the ancestor mod sheet? Here you go. This is a sheet that I made, guys, which shows all the descendants with all of the ancestor mod stuff that you need to know on them. So if you want to know which descendant, which stat is best for each descendant, all inside of this one document over here. With this, we've got the ideal trigger mods inside of here as well. We've got a second sheet which shows you the crit rate and the crit damage of descendants, which is like what the max you can go with. I didn't include the tree or the reactor in here, so it can be pushed a little bit further. So that's just a good way to look at it, I guess. And then we've also added ability tags in there as well, so so the abilities can be marked and you can search stuff up. See you all later. Okay, I'm gonna do some breach. Have fun, Rebat. I'll see you soon, bro. Take care of yourself. Bro came in, wanted violence for a bit, nuked people, and he's calling it a day. I have to respect it, you know. Thanks, man. All good, bro. That's how we roll here? I know. Okay, give me a sec. How much damage do I get in breach? At least 5, bro. Oh, hi, Meppy. I'm on singers. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with Eugen, bro. Eugen too cracked. Do you have any information about Daya? Like, is she a skill descent or a gunner only or what? This is what we're gonna find out today, bro. Like, everything that you want to know about Daya, we will find it out today. A Kyle, interesting. We'll see what the Kyle's running. He might be a crack Kyle for all we know. Don't let me down. I get a lot of 8 to 9 builds. It depends. Because I'm running duo as well. I'm just chilling for the most part. But Eugen is such a ratio in here. It's insane. Like, legit, you cannot outbeat Eugen in here. The only descendant that could probably ratio Eugen is Lepic. And if you want to use Lepic to ratio, you've got to know how to use him. Because Meppy's hitting the right mobs as well to one-shot everything. Oh, wait, no. Meppy's not. Never mind. Meppy's cooked. But, yeah. Bro knows what he's doing with Eugen. Got a player. Apple, hit me in hands. Okay. But with this now, if Meppy hits this mob here, that mob there, if he hits that mob there, he can one-shot the entire phase. Told you. Dire's definitely going to be a skill descendant. We'll have to see. I think she is going to be a skill descendant more so than a gunner. But yeah.
Into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Nice, bro. Yeah, bro, I'd be surprised if I hit 2 billion in this run because Eugen's cooking so hard. One shot the boss too, because fuck it, we ball. Wait, dimension? Kyle. What are you doing? W Mappy. That I feel like a monster. Let's check this Kyle. Dimensions it? I don't know about that one. I mean, he's at least got the right stats for Kyle on it, which is a W. Cooldown tech. He's using the battering ram and conversion setup. Yeah, this is solid. This is good for what he's running. Yep, got it. Actually good, Kyle. Meppy's going to be running a perfect Eugen. Damage of crit damage? I guess cooldown crit damage would be better. Sword set does actually make sense on this because he's using the sword to one-shot everything. So I can let that slide. Mage would be a big giga damage buff though. But does he need that? Nope. He doesn't need that because he's got non-attribute on here. Preemptive? I guess. Because Eugen is... Maybe you don't run any health mods on him. Not with this build at least. Odd choice with preemptive, I'd say. But I mean, I guess it works. Eugen nice, I thought he ran nimble and reach. You could run cooldown with him, but it works better in my opinion, but yeah. Glay needs some hard buffing after Ajax and Serena cooked her on the leaderboards. Yeah, for real. With Glay, I'm hoping 20% fire rate buff, 30% sprint buff on her 3. And to throw the newbies off, I was going to say, because it's a bit unconventional. You need to know what you're doing. You need to know what you're doing with what you're rocking there. Bad game, get good. SMH. He's going to one-shot everything anyways, because he's got non-attribute on his ancestor, and a good high value of it. We don't need more non-attribute descendants. My prediction is Dire is going to be non-at/fire. Let's see what this bunny's saying, or what the Glay's saying. The bunny's hiding behind us. Bunny. See beyond the beat. Like a good Eugen can ratio the shit out of everyone in here. I'm gonna check. Imagine a new element drops. Yeah. I'm hoping new element, but this is the first time we've actually heard nothing about the element beforehand. Last time before Harris is released, someone told me what Harris's element was beforehand, like confirmed. But even my guy wasn't able to get anything this time. She's looking in my basement. It'd be nice if Dire was the first to be anything. You slap on what she wants and she just takes the element. You know, a lot of descendants can literally do that already. They said they will never add a new element. Yeah, no, we'll have to see though. Because they say that and then they end up doing stupider things. I never said that, James. Because the thing is, right, who can not element switch at this point? Nell can element switch, but you'd never want to. Bunny can change elements. Blair can change elements. Serena, Nell, Sharon. A lot of descendants can just change their fucking element. The Kyle reported me for the comment. Wait, how did you know? Did you just get a warning or something? Wait, Meppy, how did you know? Did you get a warning or did you get banned or something? Wait, what? He messaged me. Oh my days. Bro, what the fuck? Who cares about saying bad game? Bro, it's not that deep. Ah, bless that Kyle, bro. He's fucking upset. Meppy, you ruined his day. How dare you? You said bad game after the run? Bro's mad he got carried? Quite literally, yes. Meppy, you said bad game. I've got no choice but to report you. I'm gonna report you to Twitch authorities as well because I'm not having it, bro. How dare you say bad game in my lobby? I'm gonna show you my power. We need more water descendants. We don't have water as an element. Like, bro, I was so surprised when Valby was not a water type character. It's so fucking cooked. Meppy, I just reported you now. Meppy, I'm not letting you get away with this one, bro. You need to be reported. You gotta go answer to the highest of the authority as to why you said bad game in my lobby. Disgusting behavior. Imagine. Bro, who cares, man? It's not that deep. Even if someone doesn't say GG's at the end of a game, who cares? I said just frozen water. I will not speak. See the cocaine in my basement. My aim is horrible. Alyssa? Yeah, my aim is horrible. Can you hit him, please? No. Hitting him is optional. What did I just what? I accept the carry? Wait, were you the Kyle? Wait, were you the Kyle? I hope I don't. No? Alright, all good. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, even just in general, if you do get a carry in a lobby, you just take it, man. Because, I mean, with pubs, that's kind of what you sign up for, right? Like, if someone's gonna ratio you in the lobby, like, you know, you just have to sit back and take it, don't you? Because it's not like you can do anything. Unless you want to quit. And if you complain that someone's carrying you, then go play solo. Like, legit, just go play solo at that point. If you don't want to be carried, then just go play on your own. I want Dyer to be chill. I mean, it could happen. Aimbot? Nope. Aimbot? Yes. Correct. Or get friends. Alyssa? Yes. What's up, Papa? Are you running the stupid ancestor? Yeah, I am. I am. Yo, hey, yo, Teddy, thank you for the sub, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay, it's impossible that Dyer and Glaze, but they don't buff each other. They might have a synergy. They might have a synergy. Yeah, I'm throwing, I realized. I'm running the wrong mod.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Wait, this song's goated. Hang on a second. Well, imagine waking up and hearing this. Or like just like being slightly awake and like you've not opened your eyes yet and you hear this. This is really nice. I like this. Wait, who put this on? Who put this on? I want them to put more of this on.
Ines!
I was running a crit rate build with a crit rate ancestor with Luna. What's this Glay running? Full annihilation, HP singular. It's a real Asian robot build, bro. Oh no. Walk a tightrope on Glay, you're cooked, bro. This song's really, really good. I like it.
Tap, tap.
Are we not going to hear the music on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is not allowed to hear the music. Because if I play anything on YouTube, I get copyrighted. Apart from BZ Man music, but I don't want to hold my Twitch viewers down because I stream on both platforms. So if you come over to YouTube, if you're on YouTube and you come over to Twitch, you get to hear the music. The music on Twitch though, we listen to anything. Like we listen to bangers, bro. I love how we went from like one of the most calming songs ever to this. Gutted. Calming song into straight Eurobeat. Do you ever listen to or have any Nightcore on your playlist? Yeah, we listen to loads of Nightcore on Twitch. Fucking love Nightcore. I gotta go to Twitch, I'm missing context, you are. Gotta let it go. Guys, if you're on YouTube and you want the party, it's on Twitch, I'm telling you. No jokes. The real party is over on Twitch. I haven't played Nell in so long, I forgot how she feels. Spam a sieve and call it a day, basically. You get me? A sieve gamer. You've got me really crazy. I've gone crazy for you. Imagine copyright because of watching the dev stream. Nah, I have had that before, by the way. The music they use on the dev stream can get you copyrighted sometimes. Only 4 chill, 2 poison, 4 electric, 3 electric descendants, and 9 non-attributes. Diet needs to be poison based off numbers. I don't think they give a shit about the numbers though, to be honest, because remember we only had 2 electric descendants for like almost a year as well. Or for a few months as well. The devs got the money to handle it? Yeah, of course they do. Not me, bro. I'm just poor little TFD streamer. Boo boo. You've got me really crazy. I've gone crazy for you. We haven't had a new male character in over a year. Wait. The last male character we had was Keelan, and that was in December. Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck? Bro, the devs ain't hiding it, yo. They're not hiding the bias. I mean, you kind of just gotta realize that this game is gonna be a hypersexualized Guna game. And they're gonna focus on females more than anything else. That's a sad thing to think about, actually. Yeah, it is. But that's just the quality of the game. Right, let me go stand on top of the map before I rate their builds. Now if they look up, they'll think I'm hacking. But let's see. The Eugen, cooldown singular. Yep. Is he running the setup I posted? Basically, yep. Power increase, he's got cooldown in here. No, he doesn't. He's okay. Eugen's okay. Haley? Chill singular, that works. No MP out of combat, no MP in combat, and no modifier. Unlucky. Cold Heart user. Cooldown? No cooldown. Crit rate isn't really needed. Crit damage, sure. Chill, not too bad, but your cooldown's cooked. A lot of people don't realize how important cooldown cap is, man. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Pookie. A lot of people don't realize how important cooldown cap is, though, man. Hey guys, look, it's the ruins for Vespers. It's the ruins, and it's also the Moonlight Lake. Oh wait, shit. There's definitely something else that they could be doing with this shit, bro. The devs need to finish the open maps. Yeah, it'd be nice. Why is he called Fat Cat Die? That is a wild name. And he's a shiny Eugen. Let's go with it. They need to do an underwater map. Twitch is 10 times better. Might sub if they accept pay safe. I'm pretty sure they do. Is this Eugen not running allergy? And I was gonna say, the guys, I promise you, to every YouTuber, every YouTube person, the party is a million times better on Twitch. I'm just saying. But if YouTube is your preferred platform, that's exactly why I stream on YouTube as well, because I want people to do what they prefer the most. The devs need to allow 12 people to populate the world, otherwise it's always going to be feeling dead with the 4 people cap. Yes, agreed. It is Britney, bitch, let's go. The underwater map is coming this update. It's called Underwater Dungeon, right? But for some reason I feel like there's going to be 0 elements of underwater. But technically the name of the dungeon is not wrong, because Axion used to be a lake. Axion used to all be underwater. Can you say which one's more profitable, YouTube or Twitch, without ruining your contract, of course? I'm not under any contract, bro, and Twitch is a million times more profitable than YouTube. It's because Twitch focuses more on engagement. Twitch focuses way more on engagement with like viewers and stuff like that, and it's got like more viewer friendly stuff like gifting other people subs, which is like the equivalent of gifting YouTube memberships. The emotes are like way better. It's just overall a better user experience for people using Twitch. But yeah, Valby's gonna go insane in the underwater map. She's not gonna do anything special, bro. But yeah, I know what you mean. Cosplay Twitch, I can understand that. Plus, I'm sure the stream actually quality-wise looks better on Twitch as well. But that could just be my eyes. I might just be blind. Thank you for the follow, X Mirror. I appreciate that. Let's have a look at this Eugen and see what he's running, because I've not seen a single allergy, so this makes me scared. Dirty dancing. They watching. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Bro, this song, get in your Zentorno, slap this song on, drive around LS, bro. You know what? You know the vibes. Non-attribute fusion with a fusion reactor. So that immediately tells me this has to be a protocol build. If this is not a protocol build, this is cooked. Perfect mage set. Beautiful. And combat protocol. There it is. Cyclicamp. I guess that works, but yeah. Non-attribute. Cooldown. Why do people use power increase if you don't have cooldown on there? It's so cooked. Ag3A 4GG310S. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay, the rest of this build is cooked. This is good. But he's missing so much cooldown, it's insane. Because ability spam is literally life or death saving type thing. Second crash of the day. Have you tried turning ray tracing off though, bro? Because if the game crashes, it's usually because of ray tracing. I turn my ray tracing off and I don't crash anymore ever. Why is there no height barrier to this? I might try going out of bounds again over there. I feel like they changed something in the game. I'd never crashed, but this week I've had 2 crashes. Yeah, they're definitely doing something in the background, in my opinion. I don't know what they are doing in the background, but they're definitely doing something in the background. Tell that broke boy to get a 5090. That is insane. Do you have a 5090 yourself, my friend? The only way you can call someone a broke boy and say get a 5090 is if you've got one yourself. And hey KSA, hope you're doing well, bro. Nope. Fuck this song, Apple. I fucking hate this song. Fuck you. I'm not listening to that shit. You're a fucking monkey, bro. Broke boy has a 3.6k PC. Doesn't help. Yeah. By the way, even if you're on a 5090, it doesn't help. I'm on a 5080 and it's still the same thing. I'm watching a stream. No way, Lamar. Hello. Hi, Kaz. Kaz, you're gonna get judged at the end of the run, by the way. You're not immune. 5070 Ti here? No, I'm broke. I've got a B570. Actually cooked. I'm gonna be buying a 5090 soon. It's a work in progress. Okay, noted. Because right now with my gaming PC, I've only got a 5080, and then with my streaming PC, I've got a 5070 Ti. PS5 here. PS5 is good. $9070 XT here. $9070 XT is a gutted card for value. GTX 1070, legendary card, my friend. Is Green ETA going to reset with the new season? It might do. Sorry, with season 4 it will. With this new episode, I don't think it will. It shouldn't reset with just the new season. Or the new episode, sorry. Or with this update, it shouldn't. But I'm not 1,000,000% certain. I remember the amount of times I used to crash on PS5 before I moved over to PC. Yeah, console is definitely... It's easier to optimize on console as well, which is funnier. And now, when I go back to my PS5, it feels better than my PC. I've never had crash on my PC. From what I've seen, it'll be lag or something. This game on console, lag is the worst, yeah. It can lag really hard. The thing is, right, is because I'm blaming it on 2 things. 1, Unreal Engine 5, and 2, the fact that these developers have not worked on optimizing this game very much. Honestly, what they should do for a mid-month update, they should just fucking giga upgrade the entire system into... Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is this Colossus bigger than the other ones? Wait, why is this Colossus so much bigger than the other ones? I just realized. Maybe we're gonna get maybe we get a blue crab. Guys, maybe we get a blue crab. The water walker. Sorry, Kaz. Turned explosions off? Yeah. I like to play with explosions on depending on the descendant. The wet walker. Where is he? There's nothing here. Sometimes it can be in like the backwards bit, Kaz. You need to like look back in the mission. I can't wait for the next variation of the Wall Crasher, bro. We've got Wall Crasher, so we're gonna get like fucking. We're gonna get a Colossus that fucking annihilates the Great Wall of China, bro. Playing on iPad currently. Is this game on mobile? Huh? If it needs a 5090 to play, the game's cooked, yeah. I love Lepic so much, but God, his fourth makes me blind. Turn the settings up. GG's. The floor crasher. The floor fucker. Right, Kaz, let's see this. Oh, remote play? I see. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage. This is okay. You need to upgrade the stats on this, though. Okay, your comps are correct. Upgrade the colors, though. Upgrade the colors. Upgrade the colors. All of this is fine. Upgrade the colors and get max HP core. Mira, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, brother. Enjoy the emotes as well, because the emotes are really good. Or for cooldowns or for crits. And, ooh, cooldown crit. This is a good ancestor, bro. The only thing I would suggest is if you can try getting this in a 2+, with cooldown crit rate, because you want your crit rate to ideally be as high as you can. And with this, it's only going to be 238 in a max stat. With this, with a 2+, you can get it up to 300. Even if you find a crit rate that's like red, but blue cooldown, with this setup, even just a blue cooldown is more than enough. Also, you don't need extension because Freyna's toxic spreads infinitely. It's not duration based. So, for your toxic, you don't need this. With Contagion, just use her second ability first and you should be fine. You can replace this with Focus on Tech and you'll get more damage out of that as well. Then, obviously, Infected Weapon when you get your trigger mod slot. Putrid Zone, yeah, this is fine. You're doing good, bro. For a work in progress, this is solid. Finishing my Shadow felt so good. Yeah, Shadow's got it, bro. Awesome to a good creator. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's test our Gamba. You know Gamba? Is Void Vessel faster in group or solo? It depends. Has every part for the guns soon master rank gaining? Every weapon gives you master rank. Not parts for the guns, but every weapon themselves, yeah. You can... Every weapon you get, the blue weapons and the purple weapons as well, will also give you MR once you craft the weapons. Hey, we got username. I love use her name. I'm not going to use her, but like, damn. She's a goat, or he's a goat. I love running into him or her. I'm going to assume it's her, because it's her name in the thing.
Apple, give me buff. Apple.
Apple,
you
you when I was tracking, you'd go up to 90 every single time. But we went straight up here, so we're going up there, yeah. You can, yep, there you go. Oh, I mean, I need to craft them. Oh, I see. No, I've not heard this. Holy meme song. Let's see, man, rating the ancestor one on my note. Yeah, sure. Send a screenshot of it in Discord if you can. That'd be the easiest way. If not, you can just write the stats and the colors in here, and I'll go off it from there. I am the one. Don't need a gun to get respect up the street. Holy meme song, Apple.
I love Crit Trainer, man. So strong. Am I a roadman? No. Bro, do I look like a roadman to you? I remember hearing this song live before it was a meme. Fair. Some songs like became so much bigger because they are memes. When is the dev stream? Wait, I can't point at it because it's not right next to my camera. Yeah. Found the about your YouTube song question? I found really weird Miku cover. No, I can't. I just disabled it for ease of use, to be fair. I'm not a rodman, bro. SMH. Red crit damage, gold fusion skill modifier, gold crit rate, negative shield. This is a very good ancestor for now. I was gonna say you don't need any crit rate mods on her ever again. You've got a really good amount of crit damage on there as well. Gold modifier is good for mobbing. If you had cooldown on that, I would have probably tried buying that off you, to be honest. Vitus fifth elements because of blue because of memes. Yeah, like just loads of songs became more famous because of memes. It's so weird. Do 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 do. Let's check this beautiful Haley out. There you go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Beautiful. Because the crit damage is the main focus. Still got the cooldown on it. Beautiful. Almost got the cooldown on it, sorry, because of the build. But beautiful. As for the Eugen, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 Beautiful Eugen. Woo! So we like. Oh, man. A lobby with two people that have got perfect setups. You love it. Drop insight and put Synctium. Yep. Synctium's a good call. Hello, username. Syntha's piss off. I'm not listening to that. Good evening, Alyssa and all. Good evening, Oziek. How you doing, bro? What I've done. Shit. Alright, let's go. Apple putting more bangers on. I like it. I like it. Let's see what this Eugen and this Ajax are doing. This Eugen looks like he's allergying, which is peak. This Ajax might be giving him a crit buff, you know. It looks very likely. Okay. Now I do my stuff. I was gonna say thank you again for helping me with Grim Reaper. Oh good, oh good. I was gonna say if anyone does need help with Grim Reaper challenge clears, please do let me know because I can clear a challenge for you if you want to grab yourself some tickets real quick. That Eugen is cheating. Eugen's not cheating, he's using allergy. Allergy basically is a cheat code, but he's not cheating. What a great song for real. All my homies love Linkin Park, bro. Man, when you guys put some peak music on, oh, it shows. It's so good. Unless if you're cheating if you're on Eugen. Valid.
Autobots roll out. God. Could I join for Grim Reaper challenge? I need the Reaper clear, but I can't be bothered to ask. Okay, the people here need Grim Reaper challenge clears. We can do that. What do you think about the mod that I showed you? It's a good mod. You should keep it, bro. Because it can do a good kick of damage. And that's something you definitely want on your Freyna. Because you've got some good stats on there as well. Yeah, of course. What it'll be, not sub is, you'll join me on Apocalyptos, and me and Apocalyptos will like ratio it. Alright then, I see there's 3 people that want a Grim Reaper challenge clear. Alright. We'll take care of them after Wall Crasher then. This song is for you. Huh?
Any last words?
I've got other ones to get opinions on. Yeah, send them all, bro. I'm down. Nemo is cooldown crit damage, cooking. We like it. Allergy, yep. Peak setup actually. He's got 2 range mods. He's replaced okay, W. Yep, beautiful. He's cooking. Shadow, yeah, he's doing good. A little bit of the older setup on Shadow, but it still works. Peak. Yeah, he's not running SPS. He needs the 2 pieces. Yep, he's cooking with Ajax. Can't complain. Peak. What's my friend ancestor mod? Just crit damage and tech. I just realized what this song is, bro. Fuck this. My friend ancestor mod is just crit damage and tech. The actual bunnies are cocked. I appreciate it, Nabri, but fuck you and I love you. Come here. And give me a kiss, you cutie. Ay. Sorry, Alyssa. Nah, you're all good, brother. Wait, we got a Lepic? Am I about to be ratioed? It looks like the Lepic is just a support. Or if he's a DPS, he's not doing the DPS part very well. Like, I'm not using a crit rate for a red mod, because I'm running with Luna. Luna gives me 100% crit rate by default, just with her buffing ability. So I don't need to worry about crit rate. I've already got max crit rate because of Luna specifically. This is a duo synergy with Luna and Freyna. Luna just gives crit rate to Freyna, and Freyna just nukes the shit out of everything with Contagion. And the thing is, right, you might think that I'm running some super top secret build or anything like that. I'm not. Bro, look, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4 cooldown mods, 1, 2, 3, 4 crit mods, 1 range mod, and then an ancestor mod. This ancestor mod is insane. Tech and crit damage. Shout out to Reven. But a negative health, and then just Contagion and infected weapon. That's all I'm running. It's just a very, very, very basic Freyna setup. But when you get a Luna buff with Freyna, and she has 100% crit rate, this Descendant becomes a fucking beast, bro. Even with the most basic fucking Contagion setup, and not even a basic contagion setup as well. Like, even just with an average contagion setup, you can fucking one-shot everything if you've got enough crits. This is probably the main reason they don't want Luna to become a Freyja to become a self-sustaining crit descendant. Because if they did, she'd be way too overpowered. Yo, Post, how you doing, my boy? I hope you're doing well. You vibing? I like it, bro. Wake up, ready for the stream? You're looking forward to it. You should be looking forward to it, bro. It might actually be a peak dev stream. Right, guys, what did you think of the last 2 dev streams? Apart from the fact that Enzo and Jaber was a fucking scam, I think the last 2 dev streams have been fairly good, right? Surely they don't fuck it up when the hype is at an all-time high, right? Surely they don't. Definitely try it myself. Peak. I respect it. I don't see how they fuck this. Unless they fuck Glay up really badly, this dev stream should be a W, right? My sweet summer child. Greg was a scam as well, yeah, it was. C4, like, surely they don't fuck it up that bad. We need a real count of this shit, we do. Right, let's check this Inés and Lepic, because this Lepic was doing, like, very little damage. This Inés is running the Bravery set, which is fine, but for this specifically, you gotta change it up a little bit. Crit damage, range, negative shield. This is not bad, actually. This is 70%. If you drop Fox on Electric for Enlightenment, this would be a massive giga buff for the build. The rest of this is not too bad. This Inés is not too bad. New Earth Tree too. Okay, let's check this Lepic. Cooldown tech. Mage set. This does work. You'd want the secret gun. Okay, he's using the older setup for Lepic. This is fine. It's just with this, you still need to spam your nades. To what is me? The Cobalt. Inés, with this, change this to 2 Hunter. Change this to 2 Hunter to Circulation. And then change Focus on Electric to Enlightenment. Because for Inés, for consistency purposes, you want to have higher MP and like more damage on what you have. And you want to have your cooldown fixed. Primarily, you will use your first and second ability to spread and do damage. And then your fourth ability, like when you're shooting into a horde of mobs. That's like the main way I would suggest Inés. Any leaks on what Dire's abilities yet? And if the Lance is going to be a weapon by itself? Nothing yet. We'll have all the answers in just under 4 hours, bro. I had enough songs, I think. You definitely did. Right, we've got a Haley. Let's go for it. Then after this, it'll be Warcrasher as well. You know what? I'm more surprised about the fact that we haven't found any actual full-on Google Gaga donkey builds today. Apple, what are you doing? Wait, I didn't press an ability. I used my 2. Axe Jail after Warcrasher? We don't have Axe Converter until like 1 AM, I'm pretty sure. We don't have Axe Converter for like another 3 hours, I think, Post. Oh, 1 hour? Apo, did you read the rotation wrong? But if there is Axe Jail, I'll get you in, Post. I'll get you, bro. Axe Converter's at 11? Okay. The next one's going to be in the middle of the dev stream. Yeah, I'm not doing the Axe Converter in the middle of the dev stream. Reminder to everyone to not expect Dire's Lance as a weapon. We still haven't got Serena's sword and mace as a weapon. Serena never had a sword. Unless you mean do you mean the mace that's hiding in between her tits? Serena's got a mace, not a sword. Yeah, Serena's got a mace that's hiding in the middle of her tits. Or up her ass or something, I don't know. Yeah, when she casts her 4, yeah, I see that.
Shield is no threat. I'm in danger.
I heard Serena's insert body part. Yeah, we're talking about where she hides her mace, bro. Serena in her teaser had a yellow sword. Is Serena hot girl? Yeah. You're watching her tits? No, I'm saying that she's hiding the mace in there, because where else could she be hiding it? 70 people, damn it? Yep. 70 people on YouTube and 136 people on Twitch. 136 of you amazing people on Twitch, bro. Let me know when you're doing Grim Challenge after Wall Crasher, bro. So literally after this run, me and Apocalyptos will run Wall Crasher. And then I will send my in-game ID into the chat. And if you need help with Grim Reaper Challenge, just whisper me in-game. L-A-M-O-U-O-U-S. Yeah, I'm amazing. You are amazing. In her bunda. Bro's coming up with the bunda, you know. I'm amazing. All of you guys are amazing. I fucking love every single one of you, bro. Like I said, there's not really too many creators in general left for TFD. And I'm just being completely real with you. I'm not going anywhere at least. So, yeah. I'm not going anywhere. And I appreciate you guys still watching me because TFD is a cooked category at the moment. And, you know, we're just praying on this game to do well. Appreciate you all. The copium is strong in this community. It is. Very strong. Right. Let's check this Haley out. Where are the catalysts? Duration up on Haley. Thank you for the follow, Illminds. I appreciate you. Slayer, 2 pieces of Slayer for ammo. And then Shell Crusher? Oh. I don't like what I'm about to say. You think he knows how to use this third ability? Wait, range. He's got 1 range mod. Then he's got 3 cooldowns and a damage mod. He'll get 100% crit rate with this anyways. Wait, no, he's not got the immense amount of front line. He's cooked. His Thunder Cage is almost perfect. Yeah, okay, his Thunder Cage is fine. Yeah, this is cooked. Okay, right. Apple, let's go. Go, 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 go. Wall crashes up? Nah, I'm not gonna miss it, don't worry. But thank you, Post. I'm glamorous. That was a interesting Haley. Interesting Haley for sure. I'm waiting for the second descendant. Bro, okay, right, guys, hear me out. I think trigger mods as a minimum entry requirement is not a bad idea. What do we think of that? I'm glamorous. Trigger mods as an entry requirement should be a bare minimum for anything that is later than Axion. Axion you make into there and you have to get the trigger mod requirements to get into everything else in the game. Yeah? Are we on board with that? We're all descendants, so this is the alpha. The alpha is dead, by the way. Oh wait, story spoiler, my bad. Apple gonna be buff. Apple, you go. Huh? What? Nah, he's no, he's not. You're right here, man. Good. Thank you, bro. What the fuck? Thanks for spoiling the story. I see you were going to, but not everyone grants trigger mods. I was gonna say it's not even trigger mods. I think for the latest piece of content, you should have to invest in your descendant at least. Bro, how about you get married? It'll help you get off this game. Bro, I'm 21. What the fuck am I gonna be? Oh no, I'm 22. What the fuck am I gonna be doing getting married at my age? Can't take Dire and Axion? Not until you invest in her. Damn, I realized TFD is just a goon like Hamid! Hamid! Hamid's left. Cause day and night. We got Baz, Kaz, and Jazz in the same lobby. Baz, Kaz, Jazz in the same lobby. But why'd you write Amiz, bro? You guys, look, we've got Kaz, Jazz, and Baz in the same lobby. BJK. Get rid of the K. Kaz leaves so we get BJ. 22 in dog years. Marriage is a trap. Bro, I'm 22 years old. What does that mean? Now look at this. Okay, 0 keys. Nice, bro. Never mind. 20 keys. Let's go. Why are you doing it like this? You were in breach. Stream delay, bro. In this generation, a ring's worth nothing. True. Getting married in your early 20s, you might as well be throwing away your freedom. Lol. True. Now look at this. Like, bro, why would I get married when I can make financially irresponsible decisions in my 20s? Get in the car, but never get registered. That's my advice. Maybe. Best. It's like giving Nexon money, for example. Like giving Nexon money, for example. Yeah. As someone who's almost 40 and just got married, you're living the dream. Bless. I hope you're happy. Never East. Live a life until you have it. Technically, getting married is the worst financial decision, but it's also a good financial decision because I don't know about the US, but in the UK, if you're married, your car insurance goes down. If you register with a spouse, your car insurance goes down. And my car insurance is like, it's already really cheap, to be honest. But I'm trying to get lower car insurance, bro. Bro, the UK car insurance is a social experiment. W lobby though, for real. Alright, here's my in-game ID. If anybody wants to run Grim Reaper challenge, just message me inside of the game and just write challenge or something like that. Just don't crash. I've not crashed a car. I've never crashed a car. The fucking donkeys on the road have crashed the cars. Like, bro, the first accident I ever got in was me getting rear-ended by some flipping donkey woman. She rear-ended me. My poor car, bro. My poor car. Like, bro, it was actually so fucking cooked, man. Can I get carried? Do I need to bring a build? You don't need a build. Just don't die, that's it. Wait, hold up. I actually got it on. Apple, Grim Reaper challenge setup, please. One, two, three. Okay. I do one at a time. Why did you slam the brakes? I didn't slam the brakes. I got rear-ended. I was stationary. On the motorway. And like I was sitting still on the motorway because there was loads of traffic. And like it was moving so slow, and this woman fucking coming 30 miles an hour into the back of my car, bro. To be fair, do you know what saved me? My subwoofer. My subwoofer tanked half of the damage. I still have to get the back of my car replaced. But my My subwoofer tanked half the damage and it smashed into her engine. Where'd you get your driver's license from a Cracker Jack box? Literally. Guys, how many attempts did it take for you to how many attempts did it take for you to pass your driving test? And if you remembers, how many minors did you get? Because for me, when I passed my driving test, it was first time and I got 3 minors. 3 minor mistakes on my driving test. That was it. I mean, shut your bitch ass up, bro. Right, Apple, you ready? First time, both times, W. First time with 1 minus, that's not bad. First time, flying colors. Second time, 2 minors, that's not bad. First, okay, I think first and second time, fine. Third time, fourth time is but if you fail your driving test 5 times, you should not be allowed on the road. You should not be allowed on the road, bro. I did it 2 times, the second time was flawless. That's good. First time and I'm German. German people are like such fucking good drivers, bro. What do you drive? An Audi RS? I drive a Kia, bro. I drive a Kia because my dad refuses to buy anything that's not fucking Korean for some reason. Because my dad's a mechanic as well, so my dad genuinely knows in and outs of cars and stuff like that. He's a cutie. My dad is a good guy. My dad's like a mechanic in it, so he knows the ins and outs of working on all of these cars and stuff like that as well. So I can obviously trust his opinion. Wait, hang on a second. How many people here have an automatic only license? How many people here have an automatic only license? Man, Kia Cerato? Not Cerato, Kia Ceed. But I got the GT Line S, I got the sport model of it. And I put starlights in it because I was like, fuck it, we ball. So my car is truly a 1 of 1. Because you don't know any other fucking donkeys that are dumb enough to put starlights in a Kia. Fuck stick shift! Fuck you! Bro, manual! 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 If you're referring to manual in the US, it's all the same. Alright, so is there not like splits? Because in the UK, there's automatic only license, so you can only drive automatic cars. And then there's a manual license where you can drive everything. I drive one myself and it sucks. Yeah, because you don't know how to fucking drive, bro. I miss my automatic? Yeah, fuck you, bro. Goo goo gaga. Bro, manual or nothing. Manual or nothing, bro. I refuse to drive an automatic, bro. I drove my mum's car, and I think I contracted secondhand AIDS from fucking driving with 2 pedals only, bro. Opel 2007 Astra? Got it. In Belgium, if you did your test, you can drive manual and an automatic. If you did an automatic, you cannot drive a manual. Yeah, that's what it is. So Scarface, we've got it like that. Not Scarface, sorry, Rebat, we've got it the same. If you pass the automatic only, you can only drive auto cars, and your insurance is higher by default. Your insurance is higher by default. Cheers, all good cars. Your insurance is higher by, I don't know whether it's a fixed percentage, but yeah. I've driven both for city and I preferred automatic. Constant shifted annoyed me though, but I have manual now. Let's stop trying to act like all too good for an automatic is superior. Scarface, I've driven better cars than you ever will fucking see in your life, bro. And I still think manual's better. Perks of having uncles who are in the car stuff, man. Like, I've literally driven, like, so many sick cars. You haven't? I've driven sick cars, you dickhead? How sick? Because I've driven a Chiron. Even on the stick car? Might be pushing it. Unless, have you ever popped the clutch before? No. You have not driven a Chiron? I have. Scarface, you don't know what's happened in Bradford. You don't know what happens in Bradford, bro. People rent stuff like crazy. And I've driven a Chiron before. Yeah. 911. I've driven a GT2 RS. I've driven a GTR. No McLarens. I've driven a Chiron. I've seen Veyrons and McLaren Spiders. My uncle had a Ferrari Italia as well. That was his own personal car. Then he got rid of it. My uncle's like, basically, you remember like when Japan went crazy with like the Civics and the GT. Sorry, I've driven a Lambo. That's not bad. Lambos are good as well. I was gonna say, even with the Chiron's ridiculous, bro. Scarface, I was shitting myself, bro. I was shitting myself, bro. If I made even the slightest mistake, bro, I'm never gonna get out of debt in my entire fucking life, bro. It was actually scary as fuck, you know. I owned an S3. S3s are good. I was gonna say, you know, like when the R34 Skyline was like the biggest thing and stuff like that, my uncles would import them from Japan. My uncle owned the, I've still got the newspaper article somewhere, but my uncle owned like the world's first Subaru Impreza WRX STI, the top racing rally champion car. He owned it and imported it to the UK. And that car was in the news. I remember it. I still got a picture of it somewhere of the newspaper. And yeah, it was fucking sick. And then that car now, that STI is valued at like 800k or something like that. But he sold it off ages ago. Well, the vehicles are nice. Do you know what? Up on his roadman sent the whips, true. The coolest car that I've driven was the 911. Motorcycles are a different story. Bro, high speed on a motorcycle is scary, bro. S8 TSFI, ooh. Oof, sexy. I have the stickers, dude. I hope he gets well soon. German vehicles are nice. My only problem with Germans is that they feel like fucking plastic inside. I know it's weight reduction and stuff like that, but bro, some of the interiors of Germans feel so tacky. Like from a durability standpoint. I'm not saying that every car needs to have the strongest interior ever, right? But some of them just feel so cheap on the inside. Despite looking nice, they just feel cheap to me. Is the best way I can describe it. That's the French cars for me. French cars also suffer from the same thing. The Renaults definitely have that as a problem as well. What the fuck did I walk in on? We're talking about cars, Al. The new Opels are made in France now? Yeah, I think they are, something like that. Mini's another fucking robbery, bro. Mini are like that as well. Absolute fucking tosser cars, bro.
One more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
I hate Peugeot with a passion. Honestly, that's valid. I'm gonna try farming for Haley. Haley can clear like almost everything. Yeah, Haley's a great option, bro. Alright, guys, what is the worst car in your opinion? What's the ugliest looking car? Because if it's not the BMW M3, sorry, i3, you're lying, bro. The i3 is an ugly piece of shit.
One more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her
Nissan Duke? Okay, right, never mind. That's a valid point. Prius? All electric ones? Actually, never mind. Castario's wins. Castario wins. Bro, when it comes to electric cars, they're cooked. Am I from Bradford? No, but I'm not from Bradford. I'm from Manchester, man. I know loads of people in Bradford, and I have a lot of family in Bradford. You know, RS3 così. We'll go down Wimby Road with the RS3 cause we'll go do a U-turn and we go to Passion, you get me? Any SUVs? The RSQ8 is a nice SUV. Some SUVs are nice. I'm not fucking listening to this. We're not listening to ooh-ee-ah. Skip this shit. I did. Thank you for hopping in, bro. Right, let's get you in then, boss. No UER. Fuck off, Apple. We're not UER. I was about to jam though. Apple, what the fuck is this, bro? Wait, let it cook actually. Oh, is this? Okay, wait, never mind, never mind. I know this. I know this. I know this. Nope, I know this. Now listen, did you know Epstein was banned from Xbox Live? Yeah, I know. Spoiler, the dev stream is gonna be about the next update. Shit. Imagine. Demepi, you might be onto something, bro. Imagine if the next update is showcased in this dev stream about the future of the game. That'd be crazy. My name Jeff. Give me your fucking ammo! Give me your fucking ammo! He's gonna kill me, but give me fucking ammo! Cooked. Future of the game, then you run into a bunch of dives in Albion. Spoiler, the dev stream is gonna be 1 hour of gameplay, 2 hours of skins, and another hour about the Q&A on the skins. Yeah, cooked. I'm throwing my Ajax loop, but it's all good, we got it. Yo, watching Windows, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. When is the kimono skin returning again? I think the returning skins are coming in this update, no? The returning skins are coming in this update as well, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. I'm so good. Listen, I saw your video about Leopard Gang and a waste of time. Got some interesting Leopard ones. You want that role only? I can invite you in and look on the trading machine. Have a good one. Time to bed for me. Have a good night, Korag, bro. Thank you for running. I'm gonna run some vessel. Does anybody want to come? Sorry for the post. No, not at all. Guys, if anyone is running anything and you want some friends or you want someone to run with, feel free to promote / post it in the chat. I'm more than happy with I'm more than happy for people to promote / I'm selling this ancestor mod in chat if anyone is interested or anything like that and stuff like that. I'm more than happy for people to matchmake inside of my stream. That's not a problem at all. At least want to play Bed Simulator with me? Okay, now that Apple's banned, now we can all talk. I'll wait, let me unban him. Let me unban him. Now, Sub, you wanna run some you wanna run the Grim Reaper challenge as well, bro? Whisper me in game, please, bro. Do 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 do. Wait, what? There's a new Twitch role. Wait, what? There's a new Twitch role, guys. There's a business manager Twitch role. Selling an S26 217 for 10k if anyone wants. 26 what? 217 what? Yo, what's a Zazil? Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I appreciate you. I will be your manager. I don't want my manager to be a fucking donkey, bro. I'm not having you as my manager. Oh, Sung Jinwoo was me? Alright, I got you. MP crit damage for 10k? That's cock, bro. Wait, is that double red? That's red gold, isn't it? What's the negative on there? Wait, why is this guy calling me an Arabian woman? Oh wait, this is the scammer. This dude is the scammer. Do you have a song list? You mean a playlist? Why does an ETA shop not reset? I have no fucking clue. Because if we got 600 keys in here a week, this would be fine. If we got 600 keys a week here, this would be fine. I was saying in general that I don't think that this is gonna reset, but I was really hoping it would be, but it doesn't. We're cooked. Because if there's reset every week, it would be so good. I don't know if my song's played. Oh wait, do you have a song list? Yeah, exclamation mark Q. I'll do it for you. There you go. Remove town, please. Got you, bro. Third in queue, let's go. All good. Stop saying good ideas. What's the story with the scammer man? I didn't know he had one. Basically, I messaged him and I offered him 1000 caliber for his ancestor mod, right? And then Al messaged him as well. Al's popping off in well chat, yeah. So basically, basically what happened was I messaged him offering him 1k, then he messaged Al saying I said 2k to him, and then he said I'm selling it to Alyssa for 2k, match the price basically, or get lost or something like that. Or basically he was just like saying match the price basically and trying to insinuate it. Then he was arguing with me, telling me that I'm wrong with the character. And then on top of it, I ran breach tracking with him, with Lepic. He ran with me with Sharon. He died twice in the run. And I was one-shotting everything so fast he couldn't kill anything. And then he left the lobby immediately. And then he was like, yeah, your build is bad and I play comfortably. It was a Lepic Ancestor mod for red cooldown, red duration up, but no negative, which for support Lepic is a good Ancestor mod. I offered him 1000 because I was like, you know what, I think for 1000's not too bad. Then I would have gone up to 2000, but at the same time, just for support Lepic, I don't think it's worth it. Because with Lepic, you can one-shot everything anyways, so you don't need it. How'd you find out Alyssa didn't buy it for that? I can literally tell you I didn't. Me and Al took... Oh shit, I messed up. One sec. You think they'll give us more save space? Maybe. My bad. Right, I'm ready. Apple, you ready? But yeah, basically that happened, right? And I was like, I was willing to offer a bit more, right? But then he went over to Al. He went over to Al as well and said, I'm offering 2K and that I've bought it to him. I bought it off him for 2K. Then he posted the mod inside of World Chat. Al messaged me because Al's one of my friends, right? And me and Al were talking like this entire time when we were talking to this guy. But yeah, he tried saying to Al that Alyssa's offered 2.5K. Al just said my budget is 1K, right? And this guy was like 2.5K or nothing. And then he said he sold it to me. After that, I posted in the world chat again, want to buy a Lepic Ancestor. Then Al was like, Alyssa, you just bought a Lepic Ancestor. I was like, what do you mean? No, I didn't. And then he was like, did you not just buy one from Excess from Zaku? We called the guy out, basically. I was like, no, I didn't. What Ancestor? This one? He's like, yeah, no, I didn't buy this. Did he tell you I bought it? Because he's lying to you. And shit like that. So he so he wants to scam you for more than 1K caliber. The pricing on that is back and forth, right? But this is the thing with Ancestor mods. Pricing is not a problem, right? Pricing can go up and down both ways, right? But it's the fact that he tried talking to timing and lying to someone saying I'm offering more when I wasn't. And it's one of them, it's like not even a resale tactic at this point. It's always that I'm trying to pull more caliber out of someone. And that's not something you should do. Like, realistically, if you're negotiating someone, just be honest with the price and be honest and straightforward with what you want, man. Like I said, if you're making bad deals and dodgy negotiations, or you're pulling cheap tactics to get a little bit of extra caliber, it's gonna come back to you, man. It's not worth doing. So he basically tried to 2.5 times scaling the caliber just to pull extra caliber out of someone who said they literally don't have caliber. Not a nice tactic. And I'm not the first person he's tried this on, but yeah, I can tell you with certainty, I don't mind putting him on blast for it though, because bro, like, come on, you shouldn't be doing that. No, especially not because this guy tried to go fucking 2.5 times the price. I offered him 1K. Al offered him 1K. Then he said to Al, Alyssa's trying to buy it for 2.5. Come on, man. Sent you what I'm after. Sent you some stuff on Discord? Okay. Oh. Fire crit damage. Hmm. Back to... Well, that's tripping. So did you find your God Roll Lepic Ancestor mod? No. Lol. Excess from how many build videos have you made about? Thanks for the carry, you're all good, David. Just keep an eye on him, Alyssa. Yeah, I am, and it's funny, man. He's getting ratioed by Theta now. Actually cooked. But basically, don't bother dealing with excess from Zaku. Unless the Ancestor mod is really, 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 really fucking good, don't bother dealing with him. And if you and guys, if you do deal with anyone who you think is dodgy or is a scammer or is trying something shady, please let me know, because I am building up a portfolio of people to fucking avoid. I'm not going to put them on blast, but I'm just putting a list of people together, which are like people you might want to avoid. Send that scammer to the chat room. Yeah, I got you. Wait, he said something about my videos. What did he say? Why? Who knowing why all Alyssa builds are in one video for all one descendant? I only did that for Bunny. Access from sucks. This is the thing, right? One range and build. Ay ay ay. This is the thing, man. Like, yeah. That guy ignored my offer for his Serena mod posting. I was even offering 100 calma more. Yeah, he's cocked. The Epstein list, instead of the Epstein list, it's the Albion scam list. The world chat files. We're making the world chat files, guys. But the thing is, right? If you are going to, if you're going to try like talking about someone or try looking into someone when it comes to scamming and stuff like that, it's better to have more than one person on board with you. Like, for example, if I was to try finding out whether someone's a scammer, I would message them, I'd send Apocalyptos to message them, and then I would ask 3 or 4 different not random people, people who know who I am, at least, to message them and get like another variation of something or another variation of what they said, so on and so forth, and then I get screenshots of all of that, slap that into my gooning folder, my homework folder, and then we're all good. So, yeah, there's that. That's fun. Alyssa, a bearded Indian wearing a girl's name and having a 10-year-old anime girl as his profile picture. This is cocked. Some salty people in chat. You know what the funniest thing is? This Poltech guy's comments on all my videos as well. So no one knew names? Yeah, this is cocked. This is funny. Make alls. Oh wait, that's actually a good idea, Post, you know. You know what the thing is, right? Because I've got 2 PCs, I can't actually do... Ay. TFD, guys have some multiple IDs for farming ancestor mods, doing some scamming stuff. Yeah, I have seen it. It's scary. You can actually change names after one iteration. Yeah, you can. If you scam someone, you can just fucking change your name. The only thing you can't change is your hashtag number after. So don't even try it, guys. I'll be honest with you. I've got a question for my friend ancestor mod. He has 314 crit rate and 151 crit damage. Do I go for cooldown crit rate or cooldown crit damage on the reactor? With Freyna specifically, I would say go with a little bit more rate, because you can have a decently high multiplier on Freyna's crit damage already. And because you've already got crit damage on your ancestor, all 4 crit mods should put you at a decent damage multiplier. With Freyna, you'd want a little bit more rate, in my opinion. But that's a beautiful ancestor. People spotted E-Tacker that way? Yeah, that's what you do. You mean Fox, my god. Alyssa, you know the mod I offered you for crit rate with Freyna 260%? I got a wish from a guy asking for price. I told him, tell him how much you love to buy it, and he said the scam away. That's cooked. Thanks, no friend, I don't mind, I don't friend. Huh? Good luck on TFD, thank you. Wait, what's up? 2 days till Diatech Spotlight? Yeah. That's in 3 hours now, bro. Thanks, all good. All good. That guy? Yeah, this guy's cooked. Alyssa W? How old are you? Alyssa is the newest favorite video game character. Stop the hate. That's what I'm saying. Thanks to Alyssa, I got the BM. What's BM? Oh, Battlefield Medic build for using. I like it. Aim, I got. You watch kids who don't understand the game. Let's see what he's running on now. A fire reactor on now. Storm bullet active? No storm bullet. Nice fire. Defense neutralization on Nell? Don't need that. Nice fire reactor on Nell, bro. Nice. You know what he used? He used Sharon because he's got a good Sharon ancestor, and he's still got fucking ratio. That's actually so cool. Die video. I wonder who'll be the first one to make it. Okay, you tried going back in breach with Lepic after you schooled him. Yeah, he's cooked. Is that a support now? No, he's meant to be DPS now, by the way. I've seen his, like, bro, if you look at any of his builds, no descendant has a trigger mod. Or, like, very few of his descendants have a trigger mod. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. It's so funny as well. I got a friend request. I don't know where from. My friends list is full, though. Did you find the God Roll Epic? Nope. Still after it. Want to buy Lepic Ancestor mod for 10k? Guys, if anyone's got crit rate, crit damage, Lepic in high stats, I'm offering up to 10k. For any build, bro, but build Lepic. I don't know, man. I have every descendant 60 catted. Can't see this. Man said bunch of glazers. Max yellow crits. Let's check the website real quick. How do people get the color in chat? Okay, I'll show you Notepad. So, if you want color, you have to do this at a minimum. So, you have to do this. You can do like this, for example. Red. There's red. There's. I'll do it this way. So you'd have to write it like this. So there's red. There's green. There's blue. There's default. There's tier. There's enemy. There's guide. There's B. B just makes your text bold. There's B's bold. There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Then you just write your text inside here. So you just write your text inside there. So this is that ancestor. Critical damage, -2 tech isn't bad though. No, the Freyner mod's not worth it, don't worry. Don't bother with the guy. But yeah, if you guys want anything here, I'll write this in chat for you if you want it. There's some other ones too, but yeah, you can just write like replace the thing in there. But this is how you do it. You can sell it. You can sell it for more. Give 3.5k just because I respect you. I appreciate that, but I'm good. Thank you though. Can't see what's on the mod. Yeah, my game's cooked. Okay, is there anyone else that wants a Grim Reaper challenge run? Missing colors though, I'm shame. Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone wants to default, just change the bit where it says text into whatever color you want. Alright, I have some good solid mods for context. For content, yeah, I've seen you post some solid stuff. Sure. Okay, where the fuck is the RK fellow? What do you mean? Okay. For the weekly? Oh wait, shit, the weekly challenges. Shit, you're right. I need to get the weeklies done. Guys, reminder, do all your weekly challenges for your ancestor mods. I'm going crazy. I don't want to roll my 450 mods next on. Valid. Right, what do I need to do? Defeat mobs with scouting rifles. Cooked. What's your ID? My ID is over here, bro. The RK fellow is an emote. The RK fellow is an emote. So you just have to do an emote with the dog. Okay. Recount memories at an arcade trace. Isn't the trace over here?
I've been expecting you. Thanks to you, we've been able to recover a good number of files and materials. And since we've been able to verify the records related to the operation that your parents were involved with, there will be special commendations for those who were killed in action.
Yeah? Grandma would like that.
Wow, look at this second in command. I hope she doesn't become a descendant.
She said it seems to be something
For no fucking reason.
behind.
Who's gonna tell him?
A memento? There was something.
Nice lip syncing, bro. Are you playing season 1 content? I'm not. You have to recall memories at an arcade trace twice, and I don't know whether you have to, I don't know whether you have to watch the entire thing or not.
I didn't like rabbit dolls, so a teddy bear.
I bet Alpha comes back. You know what, Alyssa? I didn't see that. Me after the dev stream me after I end stream every night. Me after I end stream every night, bro. Okay, race. No, the trace, the memory thing.
Ta-da! Happy birthday, Bunny!
You don't have to watch. I'm choosing to watch. I'm not gonna. I didn't see your comment, little bro.
Congrats, Bunny.
Happy birthday, Bunny.
Congrats! How did you know it was my birthday?
You can skip it. Shut up! I'm not reading your comments. Stop lying to me. You can't skip it. All good, Apple.
Thanks, everyone.
See, this is why Lepic is the goat.
What the heck? This cake is soggy.
Lepic could have the best aura in the game.
He's good. So what's the problem?
Lepic could have the best aura in this game, but yeah.
What are you doing?
I can't see.
Hey, what the hell, Lepic?
Lepic with his aura cooked, yeah, for real. Of course he's gonna watch the bunny one. Poor Enzo, for real. We're gonna also watch another really goated cutscene. Wait, do we have? Wait, no, there isn't. Okay, then never mind, we're watching that. Grim challenge? Oh shit. Apple, you here? The bunny quest is iconic? Yeah, all good. Makes me miss it? It was a peak challenge. Oh, sorry, it was a peak story. Alright. Back to putting that half volume so that we can vibe over on here. Alright. That was one challenge done. Doesn't add about taxes and it was cool animation, so I enjoyed it. Peak. I'm gonna take a nap and hopefully wake up for the live stream. Keyword being hopefully. You got this, bro. I believe in you. Are you able to watch that one cutscene in action without it crashing? Maybe. But I need to run a Grim Reaper challenge first. Once Apocalyptos comes back. That being said, let's go look at the market and find the Godroll Lepic Ancestor mod that doesn't exist. Let's put dark mode on. On. Oh, there you go. On. There you go. It is Grenadier's Resolution. Every time I try watching it, my game crashes. Cooked. Where's this crit rate, crit damage hiding? Where's this crit rate, crit damage hiding? I actually got it, Song Jocelyn. See, even this one I would go with, but crit rate is too low. If the crit rate and crit damage, if the crit rate was higher on this, like at least 220, then I would have bought this one. Because you don't really need duration on Lepic at all, to be honest. Like, having more duration on Lepic is more of a hindrance than anything else. So that's, like, actually kind of cooked. Crit rate, crit damage. Negative cost on that pick is check the other TFD websites as well. We're building it up to burn it to the ground. Frozen TikTok remix. What in the tarnation is someone putting on in my stream?
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress.
Crit rate, crit damage, but blue? Yeah, nah, that's not looking good, bruv.
Activating Colossus guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed.
I was gonna say, this is like what trading consists of majority of the time. You kind of just have to just check websites and check where people are posting stuff and basically pray that you lock onto them before other people do, for the most part. Not the kids' movies, just name that? Right, okay. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. To burn it down, we can't wait to burn it to the ground. Okay, this is cooked. I'll check the other website. Select a descendant. Lepic. Crit damage tech mod. Negative. Ugh, cooked. Cost crit damage is not bad. Defense is useless. Negative duration is good. Crit rate, red. Crit damage, singular. Cooked. The thing is, right, realistically, if I really want this Lepic mod, I could probably roll for it, but I'm just saving up. Okay, I'm back. Apple, one more Grim challenge real quick, bro. One more Grim challenge, then we're good. Wingstop's busting for real, bro. I wish I lived in the city so I could go Wingstop more often. Like, C4, the closest Wingstop to me is in the, like, the fucking centre of Manchester. And it cost me, like, 30 quid to get one fucking meal from Wingstop, bro. It's sad. Up, are you ready? Do 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 do. I hope he's on concert, Luna. That'd actually be decent. It's still going in one chat. Yeah, I know. Al's not letting him fucking go, bro. Al's was killing him, man. This is the thing, right? You can call someone out for being a donkey, but this guy is saying that all my videos are shit and I don't know what I'm doing. Al's just enjoying himself. Like, this is the funniest thing, right? Like, I'm a respected... Am I respected? I'm a content creator for this game. I don't know about respected, but I'm a content creator for this game, right? And that much is undeniable. Even whether you love me or whether you hate me, you acknowledge the fact that I make content for this game, okay? And this guy is like, yeah, bro, he's making bad content. Which is what just makes it really funny to me. Like, the only way you can truly say that someone makes shit content is if you make content yourself and you literally debunk it. Like, you debunk it, bro. The only time I say what someone else has done is an odd choice or is bad is if I debunk it and prove it otherwise. If I'm not going to go through the effort of proving someone else wrong, then I just shut up. Because that's how you do it. According to Reddit, you spread misinformation too. Reddit is a fucking Google Gaga. According to Reddit, I spread misinformation because I'm just a fucking donkey apparently. A donut? Okay. You like the word donut better? We can arrange for some donutism in here. But apparently, like, one of the biggest things on Reddit with me, or at least before, oh shit, was the fact that Alyssa promoted a Crypt Frainer build as it's a good thing. And it's just not a good thing. Biscuit said Crypt Frainer is a thing, but then you lose survivability. And I didn't say that because I said if you stop moving, you're gonna die. And that's basically the same fucking thing. But no, guys, remember, if I say anything, I am the fucking scum of the earth. But don't worry about it. Like, this is the thing, right? I don't know whether people want me to hand everything onto them, for them onto a plate. But, like, come on, man. You gotta put a little bit of something in. A lot of Reddit, just nothing but believe in ornery and everyone else is wrong. I think, wait, who was it who said it? It was Chromox who said it. Alyssa, it was Chromox who said it. I remember it was a funny comment. He said, Alyssa said, Crypt Frainer is good. Reddit kids, no, Crypt Frainer is bad. You don't know what's going on. Ornery says, Crypt Frainer is good. Reddit kids, Crypt Frainer is good, but Alyssa was wrong. It's so funny, man. Alyssa is a donkey? Yeah, fuck that Alyssa TFD guy, bro. Fucking Google Gaga bum cheeks, bro. Yeah, it's actually so funny.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Hey, hello Alyssa, hello chat, hello Exotic, how you doing?
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Did the dev stream happen already? 3 hours left, bro. Alright, Apo, wall crasher.
Apo, give me buff. Apo,
you Google Gaga. All I need to know is toxin spread and not feed, simple. Even with Frainer,
Apo, give me buff. Apo,
with Frainer, you don't need duration. Do you think we'll be able to trade dire ancestor mods till day one? I don't think we'll be able to trade dire ancestor mods for an entire month, to be honest. This is the thing though, if they don't allow us to trade dire ancestors, people are gonna be pissed. Like, people are gonna be pissed. That people will be pissed straight away. Because realistically, the only way you're getting a good dire ancestor is if you roll it yourself. Let's have your wall crash. Can you help me get some ancestor mod values? Yeah, sure. Exotic, if you message me on Discord and send me a screenshot of the mods, I can give you help that way. It's a little bit faster. To match your price, even though you offered 1k isn't scamming, it's a scummy way to get caliber, but it's not scamming. I offered him 1k. Yeah. I offered him 1k. It's scummy, but it's not scamming. This is the thing. If he got away with it, then he would have scammed. So it's still the principle of it as well, too, Theist, I'd say. And he did. It wasn't just 2k. It was 2.5k as well. I'm pretty sure. And then he said to Al at the end of it, Alyssa bought it. So, you know what I mean. Oh wait, posters on one of the alts. Okay. So I know what you mean, but it's definitely not something that you want to do. If you got away with it, then that's definitely a scam. So it's just better you don't let them even try getting away with it. I think we should be able to trade mods. Trade mods day one. It helps trade game economy. The only thing is though, inflation. Whenever new stuff comes out, nobody is gonna sell at a reasonable price, and it's never gonna happen. If we could trade dire ancestors day one, the first person who gets a crit rate, crit damage cooldown, negative defense, dire ancestor is gonna sell it for fucking 50k. Alyssa, Al, is Al still going? Al's fucking bullying him now. I was just bullying this guy, man. Of course I am. Yo, Fifth Fleet, how you doing, my god? He's running into the ground. This is Al right now. Wait, no, I can't find it. How do I send you my ancestor mods? In chat so you can help me, lol, I'm dumb. If you write the stats on it, Exotic, so like for example, crit rate red, or a red crit rate, and then 150%, and then yeah. Scamming would be different, like giving Al 2.5k gives him a completely different mod. Al can always say no regards to the price of VSI. Wait, you got early access? I've not got any early access, no. I was gonna say Toothiest, I think it's the concept of trying it as well. Like realistically, if I was to make trades with people, I wouldn't want to make a trade that I'm not happy with. And I wouldn't want to make a trade that if someone else saw the trade, they'd question me, type of thing. There's always going to be like the trades between friends. Like, for example, you know, you'd give your friend an ancestor for cheap, as an example. But, like, you know what I mean? Dyer could beat me and I'd be happy. That's so corrupt. But let's say, for example, he did sell it to Al, or he pressured Al so much into thinking he's going to lose the mod that Al swiped and he's now got 2.5k caliber just to buy this mod that's not even worth it. Like, you know what I mean? That as an example. And if it did go down to that route, then he's not only finessed Al out of literal real money, but he's pressured him into the game into a complete fucking lie. And this is the thing, sometimes it can become pressure like that. With trading, there's mental fortitude and not being so absorbed into the moment and stuff like that as well. There's a lot more that goes into it. It's not just like one thing, of course. Jazz, if you want to buff in here, you use a Singer's Mercy. Also, oh wait, shit, what the fuck? One second, I saw a notification, I don't know where it was though. Actual Gigaglow. Rice bag! Thank you for the 300 bits. Bro, stop overthinking. You sound absolutely cooked. I'm just trying to explain it in a way that is like a long-term effect. Because it's more than just a simple trade type of thing. But how are you doing, Rice bag? Thank you so much for the 300 bits, brother. $20 keys? Hell yeah, fuck my life. How many keys did everybody get? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let me know the key counter. 19 keys. Fuck me. I got 19 keys. Alyssa's suggesting to use singers in pubs. Yeah, oh wait, fine. I said in Wall Crasher because you want to be fast with a buff. Actually, no, never mind. Stick with Nimble because you don't know what type of people you get matched with. Alright, let's go with this. Left Wally? Yeah, but the buff's shorter too. I'll show you something that's short, little bro. Well, that sounds really, really bad. I'm not going to show you something that's short, little bro. 15, 44, 92 keys is good. 92 keys is solid. I got more than you, that's all you need to know. Shut up, pause. Wait, pause, did you get 400? What free cost should I put on the Thunder Cage? Electricity. Apple, you silly, silly man. I don't want to say my number, I'll be banned. You're gonna get banned anyways, little bro. Alyssa caught? What caught? That Freyna build melts. Is that your crit damage build? Yeah. That's my crit build with Freyna. It's the Wall Crasher build. If you do exclamation mark Freyna, the build will show up in the playlist. But remember, this build requires a Luna or an Ajax. Alright. Al, you hopping in for jail? Luna, that's 94 gold crit rate. Freyna, that's 1 gold crit rate. And thingy. Exotic, one by one, please. So, give me the Luna mod. All the stats. The gold crit rate, whatever. Crit damage, whatever. If it's got a negative, tell me the negative as well. And we'll go one mod at a time, please. Just so that I can look at it and think about it properly as well. Yes, finishing up Wall Crasher? All good. Apo, I'll go Haley for the first hour, then you can go Haley for the second. Finally, 101 keys? Bro, they should make the minimum keys 100. You got space for action? No, I'm going to be running with one more of my friends.
Aiming at target.
Got it, song.
Send it. Multiple void
I got space? Nope. Was that your crit Freyna build, Alyssa? Yeah, that was crit Freyna. Crit Wall Crasher nuke Freyna build.
tactical objective needs your protection.
This song is so gutted. 99 keys, but you ain't got none. I see what you're doing there, James.
Send it. Multiple void leaders have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Which one of you guys are dealing with the tyrant? Oh wait, Al's not here yet.
tactical objective.
I have MP plus shield on Glay. He's cooked.
You're going.
16 keys, scam. Unlucky, bro. Is this game worth getting into? Yeah, for sure. You're rebounding from Warframe as well, aren't you? You'll have fun, trust me. And I got 53 superconductives. Nice. Lamar is official. He's a scammer.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Ali, you still fucking bullying him. I'll leave the guy alone, man. Leave the poor guy alone now. He's had enough. Is my party full? Yeah, I've invited my fourth. Which starter should I pick then? Lepic is a really good starter. Viesa or Ajax. All three of your starters are good options, bro.
Objective confirmed.
Someone just said I'd rather play Excess From than I'd rather get scammed by Excess From than play Luna. Actually cooked.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
He's gone offline. Has he gone off?
location.
Al, did you?
Primary tactical objective.
Al, there's no fucking way. Al, there's actually no fucking way. Wait, nah, Al, you're lying, bro. There's actually no way. He's gone off. The thing is, he keeps calling me an Arabian girl as well. It's so weird. He says my videos are for kids, and he says my videos are for kids and that I'm an Arabian girl. Bro's probably upset that he fell for the name, you know.
Objective that requires protection.
And it's so funny, man. Like, when people fall for the name, you're expecting too much, bro. Like, genuinely, if I see someone on the internet called Alyssa, I just assume I'm a pretty Arabian girl. Do you want me to tie my beard in a fucking... You want to tie my beard in a bow? You want me to... Wait, hang on a sec. You want me to fucking...
There's a tactical objective that
Ooh, or
requires
something for you? I'm just such a cool Arabian girl.
Volga's comms
Who put
traffic
this
is
on?
increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Alyssa of Arabia? True.
Primary tactical
I'm an
objective
Arabian princess now, guys.
requesting search and destroy.
Wait.
Objective confirmed. location.
Buff about right now, post. Alyssa, can you show the world? I'll show you my Arabian Nights, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants
Are you
have been
married?
identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
A milli. I love the bass on this song.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
Jocelyn has the bangers for real.
requesting search and destroy.
Luna crit rate, singular modifier, max MP, -9 HP. Okay, this for crit rate is whatever. The MP you could sell this as a buffing one, or if you want to use it for crit rate, you could use it on concert. Apple, what do you think of this mod that Exotique's got for Luna? Because it's a bit of both, isn't it?
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
It's definitely a little bit of both. You can either use the crit rate to make it work with concert, or you could use the MP to make it work with the buffing build.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
It doesn't work on Noise Surge.
Combat.
Yeah, on Noise Surge it wouldn't work. For concert, the crit rate would work, and for buffing, the MP would work. So it's a mod that works in more than one way, I guess.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
It works in more than one way, but it's an odd mod in general.
Descendant.
It's a mix of everything, so it's not great. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Signal in the sky.
I'd say, caliber wise, maybe like
Requesting search and destroy.
500, 600 maybe Apple, because I don't know what you'd want to go with. You know what I mean? Like, you get me? Because it's a messy mod. I don't know what to say about this one. A milli. Hi, Pumpkin. How you doing, my man?
Tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
After this, I'm putting the best Lil Wayne song. I'd say 500. Yeah, Exotic. We'll go with about 500 caliber for that one if you're trying to sell that one, bro.
Descendant.
A milli.
Descendant.
Okie dokie, how y'all doing today? We're doing good, bro. We've got a dev stream coming up in just under 3 hours. We're going to be in this jail for 2 hours, so that'll be fun. Better than I expected, nice. Peak, we like that. Guys, what are your predictions for Dyer? What are your predictions for this dev stream out of 10? What do you think overall this dev stream will be out of 10? How much would you want to sell Unroll mods for? 10 caliber each. It doesn't matter which descendant, always 10 caliber each, Pumpkin. Unless it's a male descendant, then maybe it's 5 caliber each, so like a full trade for 30 with 6 mods in. If it's for someone like Keelan. How long you got timed out for using the Taw's emote? No free fee. An 8, a 3. New skin equals 12 out of 10. I have too much. I was going to say, definitely try selling them at 10 caliber each. Bunny, Fran, and Nell, Luna are quite popular. I ain't trying to be funny, but I left it all at home today. You can tell me what you wanna, I ain't giving you $1. It's gonna be everything we know. Feels like season 3 is gonna. It feels like it's gonna be a skin stream. We'll have to see, because the Dyer gameplay and the Glay gameplay is gonna be what matters the most. I predict it's gonna be an 8 if it's a consistent stream like last time and they don't ruin Glay. I'm gonna say an 8. An 8. An 8 for. 8 for it, depending on how good Glay is, and that's it. I ain't gonna run, not this time. It says 6 PM, but my YouTube said 9 PM. I checked the official YouTube thing, Frankie, and on the actual YouTube thing, it says the stream's starting at this time. Freyna 213 crit rate, 131 crit damage, 63 shield, negative max HP 25%. Is that red crit damage, gold crit rate, and blue shield?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at
I know, it hasn't started yet. You're all good, bro. It'll be starting at this time over here.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
Purple crit damage, gold crit rate, and blue shield? Okay. What does breach tracking give? Superconductive cooling units. It's it's the fastest farm in the game for them. It's also a good breach farm key if they're, a good gold farm if you've got the keys for it. And that's a big if you have the keys for it. Not this time. I remember listening to this song. This shit had me in a chokehold, you know.
Objective that requires protection.
What happened to Galantis? Do they still make music? I've not heard anything for ages. They're not going to ruin a female descendant, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking. Surely they don't ruin a female. Okay.
Confirm the location.
You've got a double crit rate with a blue shield. The negative is a little bit painful. I'd say, Apple, what do you think about that crit rate one with Freyna? First, middle, or third for gold? The orange one for gold, the blue one for superconductive, and the purple one for the sword materials.
Requesting search and destroy.
I want an angry dire playstyle. Yeah. Repeat it. 131 crit damage for Freyna, which is purple. 213 crit rate, which is gold, and blue max shield 63 with negative HP. I'm thinking like maybe 7 or 800 maybe. Because I was going to say 800 to 1,000, I'd say around about there. Because the crit rate is quite good as well.
Please confirm.
Crit rate is good, the crit damage is solid. H shield is decent for venom injection. Negative HP might not hurt, it doesn't hurt venom injection as hard. So I would say maybe around 1,000 caliber for that one. Exotique, I'd say around about 1,000. Hopefully they make Glay's gunner and casting viable, or at the very least don't ruin her current build. I agree. 1.1 and lower 3 to 4 in 1.1. 1.1 lower, or about 3 in about 3 to 4 days, around 900. Yeah, around 900ish, and 900 to 1.1 thousand. I'd say. Damn, I'm rich. You've done half of it. Finding someone to buy it is the other half, bro. Blue tech, skill power boost ratio, transcendent, toxic boost power, purple, negative max HP. I'd need to know the values for that pumpkin if you want me to give you a price on that. I'd say. Like, obviously, you know, red could be like the bottom of red or the top of red, if you get me. If they just make her a gun descendant, she's chalked because we have enough gun descendants now. We'd have to see, because if they make her gun, she can still be capable, and she's not going to be cooked, but we'd have to see how they do it, which is a very big thing. The timer for the dev stream is over there, bro. 2 hours, 44 minutes left until the dev stream. Someone sold it to me in Welch for 50 caliber, so it's a huge win. A lot of the time, people just don't bother. They just want to get rid of the mod, which is completely fine. Even I've seen like people sell mods that are worth like way more for cheaper just because they just want to get rid of it and they can't be bothered.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Nice, Al. Because the thing is, right, if they don't improve Glay's builds, at least make her main gunning build worth it. Make her make her have a speed buff, like a 20-30% speed buff, speed increase, along with like a 75 or like 100% firearm attack increase, along with a fire rate increase as well. Make other guns better with Glay as well. Because currently, Blue Beetle is still like the giga brain for bossing, but we need to like keep pushing what we can actually get out of weapons and shit.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Defense 54, Transcendence 55, Tech Boost, and Purple Stock 0.38, negative 39.5. That's a good DPS mod, Pumpkin. That's genuinely a good DPS mod, I'd say, for that one. 'Cause you've got red tech and purple toxic, maybe like 800. The defense is kind of and negative health does hurt, so I'd say 7 or 800. I would rather eat crumbs out of Alyssa's beard than play Luna. That's really, really fucking gay, and I don't want anyone doing that to my beard. Chat's requesting some bangers. I put this song on, bro. This is like one of my favorite Lil Wayne songs, bro.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have
Wait, where's this song? Let me put another banger on. Hold up. Oh shit, my bad. Let me put another banger on. Where is it? There you go. Taking out the tyrant is an important thing to do post. It is. I fucking love this song.
Objective confirmed.
Crit rate, crit damage on Glay. Hold on to it. We might need this after Glay's change. We don't know yet. Just stand and stare. I like to make myself believe. I always get so confused with cooldown. The higher number is better like the other stats. Lower number is better. You want cooldown to be low, bro. So you want to put lots of mods on and reach the cap. All 4 cooldown mods. Cooldown on the reactor, cooldown on the tree, and then you are very close to the cap. Almost all builds will need this.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Because the thing is, the more cooldown you can get, and the more cooldown you have, the faster you can spam abilities, which is what you need. That planet Earth turns slowly.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Glay's weird when you think about it, because she's got one of the strongest skills in the game with infinite ammo, but the rest of her kit's meh. It's the fact that the rest of her kit, the fact that Glay's infinite ammo is so strong is the reason why she's gone this long with no changes.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Like, that's the reason she's never really gone through any major changes. When weapons or when Core 10 and all that stuff got introduced, Glay was on top of the game. And yeah, she truly was. And even since then, it's been like, what, almost 6-7 months or something, if not more. And Glay is still incredibly relevant. She's just a good, safe option.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been
Just because, you know, look at how good she is. That one infinite ammo mechanic has taken her so far. And it's time that she gets a fucking giga buff from it. Holy banger, Jocelyn. Like a G6? Like a G6. The planet Earth turns. Glay's always been the standard. She has. Even since beta, Glay was like such a legacy character, man. Jacqueline's in the chat. With the health, it doesn't matter. The other one I have is a toxic skill power ratio blue, skill cooldown with 1.88, so that's a red, nice. Purple, max MP with negative dimension. Negative dimension is good. Max MP is useless. Cooldown is good. Toxic is not very high. Just because of the cooldown, I'd say like 600 or 500. 500 just because the cooldown is red. Been using it for mobbing. I spam it 1 and 3. I love it. Yeah, for mobbing it'd work out very nice. What the fuck? Oh my god, Apple, what an actual banger. Apple, that's actually such a W song. Holy shit. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I'm jerking it to your profile picture on Facebook. But tonight you look so pretty. Yeah. What the fuck? Good song. Best.
Over limit freeze.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Gold crit rate, purple crit damage, singular modifier, negative range on the second reroll. Lol. Keep that. It might be worth a lot more after the update, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants.
Make a berserker? Yeah.
Prepare for combat.
100%. I agree. Give Glay berserker as well. It'd be good.
Your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical.
But you only live stream at night?
Requesting
What do you mean by that?
Descendant.
Like night for my time? I can stream in the middle of the day, but it depends. For my Subathon, I'll be streaming like all day. For me though, I usually stream at 7 PM. Or around 7 PM for me. And then I will keep the stream up till like 2, 3 AM for me, yeah.
Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Already got Super Saiyan, so I fixed for it to be a berserker. True, it does.
Descendant.
Are they making 50 caliber? W?
Is increasing.
That's a time zone difference for me. It's currently midnight. I'll watch the dev stream after I sleep. That's fair, I see that. Because for me, the dev stream starts at 2 AM. This is why, because of the time zone difference, is the reason I have the timer on screen. Just to make it easier for people. So that they all just know, you know, it's just in 2 hours, 30 minutes. That transcends time zones, because you can calculate and put it into your own time this way.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
What do you recommend me about stats on Bunny? Crit rate, crit damage, and then cooldown if you want to ability spam, cost if you want to nuke,
Please confirm.
cost cooldown, yeah, just cost cooldown with Bunny. But crit rate, crit damage on its own is like cracked as well if you can get that in a 2+1 negative.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
Just a little bit.
traffic is
Got its on.
your location.
I love 50 Cent, bro.
Legion of Breach troops have been. Primary tactical.
Started playing 2 months ago. You're doing really good, Exotique. Honestly, I've crossed 300 hours. That's amazing. Congrats, bro.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Nice and cool in my room. I'll turn my air conditioner off now.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void
Hey, listen, I just unlocked Glay. What does her first ability do? So her first ability puts her into frenzy mode. So you can use her second, third, and fourth ability without frenzy, but it has a different effect. Ideally, you just want to use her first ability and then her third ability for your infinite ammo. This is why we will build into cooldown and high duration, just so that you can loop your infinite ammo with her third ability. So that's why. With the way you can tell, her hair will out of her frenzy mode. It's basically just a different form, so that allows you to like power her up a little bit and go into infinite ammo. I listen to weird music. I listen to literally anything.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Seagull. I appreciate that, brother. Exception of Hypernova. To make for that to happen, melee will have to feel a lot more fluid. Melees are in a decent place right now compared to what they used to be. Amazing. Bro, them buffing the swords the way they did was such an unexpected change, but it's also a very welcome change because, bro, I don't think I'd be able to live without the shadow right now, you know.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
The shadow definitely was a big W, it was.
Multiple void mutants.
Out of all the swords, guys, which one is your favorite now?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
What is your favorite sword now? Because I would definitely say for me, Shadow, without a doubt.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
That's how long is the queue?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
$59 songs. I can turn song requests off now then. That's like 5 hours, like 6+ hours of music, bro.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Wait, why is there 60 songs in the queue? 10 more songs gonna be good. SMH. Bro, the bot should have fucking... Look, bro.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Song request based on access. Max Q. Hen. Why is there 60 songs in the queue?
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is
The fuck?
at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been.
Bro, it's not meant to let more than 10 songs in the queue at once. The bot was just like, fuck it, let the bangers come. This bot is disabled, bro. Okay then. Amazing. Screw that, Glay does double weapon damage and frenzy including swords. Thank you. Next question, stupid. What do the blood things do when you pick them up? That depends on which red mod you use. For massive sanguification, this allows you to use her fourth ability faster without having to do anything else. Other than that, it's for her second ability. It doesn't really do too much right now, but this depends on the red mod. What was the extension for the dark mode that you got? I use Firefox for my browser, and the dark mode is called Dark Reader.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
It's called Dark Reader extension for Firefox. I can't wait for SMO's ult. Oh, guess what I got for SMO? Guess what I got for SMO?
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
My bossing build is going to go fucking nuts. Even this one's decent. Gold crit rate of fire boost on a 2+1. Damn. Negative range, fuck your mod. Bro, for a bossing mod, you don't need range. As long as it hits the boss, it's fine. That's a glotted mod for bossing, it is, yeah. That's nice. Only thing I hope is that for the next season, they get rid of the unique boxing for the Shard and the rest of the monsters. The grind's harrowingly long, especially for the new folks. The thing is, the swords before were not as worth it. Like, the swords before were not as worth it. Bro, my aim is so bad. At least the swords now are actually worth it. Streamer look? Maybe. Do I have streamer look? I don't know. We'll see. Predator Instinct? Predator Instinct's good. This will give your regular weapons some more damage. Also, guys, I'm gonna send a link in real quick to my creator code. If you're not supporting someone already, please do support me as a creator. I'm getting close to pulling money out from the creator code. And if I can give 10,000 caliber away to you guys. So, yeah, please, use the creator code because it will massively help me out. I could either do a 10,000 caliber giveaway or I could give away 10 dyers. I could give 10 dyers away. That'd be interesting. We'll see. But, what's it called? I can do up to a 10,000 caliber giveaway. For people who use the code. So please do consider using my creator code. The more supporters we get, the easier it can, the faster it can happen realistically. Give me 10,000 caliber daddy uwu. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, please do use my creator code. If you want to support me in game, but you want to do it the lazy way or the fast way, what you can do is you can go over to your social tab. You can click on player search over here in the player search ID. Search my in-game ID up, which is xalyssa, #1751. And then if you click on the creator details section, you'll see this. You'll see my YouTube and Twitch here. But then you will see a third box over here that presses support. And just click that box and click support. If you've already supported me before in the past, please do double check it because after 3 months it does expire. So you do need to refresh it, which is a really stupid system. But please do support me as a creator, guys, because it really, really, really would help out. Thank you. And I'm one of the few creators left in this game that consistently post it. Please support me. Thank you. Love you guys.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
The webpage and game route doesn't work for me on PS. Damn it. Cooked. You'd have to go with the link. What's Haley's best weapon? The best weapon would be the piercing light. Nice. Need to remind you to do it on alts. Got you, bro. Thank you, post. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. It definitely helps out a lot. Thank you all. Already using your credit card, bro. The god himself. Thank you, bro. I was gonna say because I think it'll be. Would it be next month? It'd probably be next month or something like that where I'd be able to go through with that. Because we're doing good. I support Real Asian Robot. Actually finished. You're cooked, bro. Can I see that Haley ancestor you're using? It's just cooldown. I'll show you. Just give me a sec. After I nuke these mobs. The only important thing on this Haley ancestor is just cooldown. That's it. The rest of the stats are like whatever. Alyssa, my friend. Catcher, my friend. How you doing, bro? Better than Afterglow and ATAMs? For Haley, yes. Because for a stat stick for her ability, for her fourth ability, it works out better. For this build I'm using specifically, which is the camo sniping build. Other than that, the ATAMs is a stronger sniper overall, but the piercing light can be turned into a one-shot machine as well. Do you think that is going to be a hybrid or mobbing / bossing character? Or a little bit of both? I'm thinking a hybrid, yeah. Fuck the government, in-game browser not working. I feel like I'm in China. Cooked. Cooked. Support will be maintained until 26.04.04. Thank you, ABD call. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I have something with crit damage cooldown. Mana, is it good to have? All stats are gold. So wait, you've got crit damage cooldown and MP. Do you have a negative with this? Fuck the government that stole Itaka's mom. Free up Itaka's mom, guys. Erhan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Free up Itaka's mum, man.
target
Oh,
nearby.
70
I'll
Tucker's
guide
mum
you
is
to the
insane. Bro, he said that they gave his mum back. I'm hoping that she's doing okay. They gave her back. Don't worry, she's fine. I hope.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Guys, don't all seven his mum. His mum's not dead. That's not nice. Be nice to his mum. His mum didn't do anything wrong. But if you were to offer E-Tucker 10,000 caliber in exchange for his mum, he would absolutely take the trade. Maybe even 5,000. Maybe 5,000. It's actually so cooked, man. This guy would 100% sell his parents for caliber, you know. The government. It's just actually so cooked. Guys, you know what? You don't need to convince me. If anybody wants to buy my PC, my entire gaming setup, 10 caliber tops, no lowballs, I know what I got. My PC's got a 5080, a 9800 X3D, and 20 terabytes of storage. It's okay. My monitor is 2K. Sorry, 4K. 175 hertz, and my second one's 34-inch, 175 hertz. My streaming PC has a Ryzen 7 3700X in there, and then also a 5070. It's funny because my streaming PC could be considered like a high-end gaming PC, which is funny. She gave birth to this. What do you mean she did nothing wrong, Alyssa? The pull-out game's not strong? I don't know. Sell this to a data center and become rich? To be fair, yeah, data centering is actually not a bad idea. It's not looking good, Brev.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I like this song, it's good.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Is your last Glay build still good? Yeah. My last Glay build's still good, bro. Don't worry about it. I will be coming out with a new Glay build very soon, though. In like 2 or 3 days, most likely. Any PC you guys have got is worth 4,500 more because of RAM. That's actually a really good point, because my main PC's got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Glay's getting rework with Dyer, right? Yeah. That's like 1K, yeah, I know. Now my GPU is like 1K as well. My storage is like 2K. SSD worth a lot? Yeah. I have a 4 terabyte SSD and then 2 terabyte SSD. And then I've got 2 8 terabyte hard drives. But I've partitioned the drives into being like for different things as well.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection.
I've invested a lot in my PC, my gaming PC, because I used to professionally record wedding videos and edit them and all that sort of stuff as well. So I have cinematography experience as well. So I used to do that for quite a bit. Search them hard drives, bro. They're just full of people's weddings. That's it. Like legit, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive with like 4 weddings on it. Like 200 gigs of wedding. Because I was recording in 4K and everything, obviously. Can Sharon do what Haley is doing? Haley is sniping ships right now. Like with this right now, I'm doing the lazy version. But Haley's here for ships. Sharon can take care of the ships if you jump up to them. But, yeah. If you jump up to the ships, Sharon can hit them as well and kill them. But Haley is significantly faster because I can just sit here. And if I know where the ship's going to spawn, I can just, you know, do that. Don't leak our 8K footage, that's money. True it is.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Can I recommend songs if I don't Spotify? Yeah, of course. Song request works the same way, Wayne. If you just do the song name and then the a dash and then the artist name, it'll still work the same.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Got it song. I was gonna say, guys, realistically, you don't really want to be adding any more songs into the queue because there's already like 40 songs in there, 50 songs in there. Stealth, ambush, sniping for 2 times the damage. The thing is, with this right now, I'm not using ambush because you sit here for so long, there's no point. You just need all 4 cooldowns, all 4 crits, and just 2 ranges with this. Are you gonna make new Glay builds? Yeah. I'm gonna be making new Glay builds. I'm gonna be making Dire builds, of course. I'm gonna be making builds for everything.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Maybe after I've done with Dire, I speed run to 60 catting her, and then I make my video after I've 60 catted her. We'll see. Under Blazing Zone Lepic build, I would rather...
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that
How long would it take you to 60 cat Dire? 60 catting Dire would probably, if I start speedrunning it, in Spec Ops, it'd probably take me like 4 or 5 hours. But obviously, whilst I'm leveling RK up, and getting her RK tuning tree to max, I will also be leveling her and putting Catalyst into her the entire time. So I'm gonna just pop every booster I have for Dire and everything just so I can just keep speed leveling her. Guess it starts at 9, 2 hours 15 minutes left. Where's the best place to level RK? You're looking at it. This fucking mission, bro. Axe Converter. Because we get the 15% RK XP boost for missions, and then you get the 15% boost for missions, 45% for 45% for the boost from the RK XP boost, but for solo Sigma Sigma.
Aiming at target. Setting objective.
protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical
Best Brand needs to go on a watch list.
So,
I
going to
remember.
ban you here now, and this, ladies and gents,
I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. What is this shit?
God, I cannot respect it.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Brother,
Prepare for combat. Descendant.
what's that?
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
What's that, brother?
No, fuck you, Best.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
Great song. Fuck off.
Brother,
Is this song secretly about sex? Give me a sec. Let me check as well.
What's
After
that,
what he
brother?
just. This is a normal song, it seems.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
That's probably the type of shit they play in Alabama for real. Nuke someone, no mods. Who should I use my nuke on, Alyssa? I think that you should nuke Base Brave for 5 minutes.
Descendant.
You know what? Actually, Apple.
Prepare for combat. Descendant.
You know what?
That requires protection. Please confirm.
Nah, never mind. I was gonna double it, but it's fine. 5 minutes is enough. Thank you for the sub, Ehab. I appreciate you, bro.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
There's a special place for people like you. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. The fact that your name is Ill Minds as well makes it so much worse. Oh my god. I don't even remember what I was saying before that now. Bro, what was that song? That was diabolical. That was insanity. That was disgustingings. Add it onto the playlist, Alyssa. Show your bitch ass up, bro. Add it to the playlist, he says.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
I think something diabolical. I see. Do you guys see what I did there?
Please respond.
Was the artist called Beats by AI? Was this BZ man? It might have been. Is Ultimate Haley finally coming? Ultimate Haley is coming in summer.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Exotic with the tier 1 sub, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. Guys, we're 6 out of 10 on the daily subs. Let's go. We're making good progress. Right, I'll turn the bot off now because it's the rest of the songs aren't. So the rest of the songs are all in the queue. Like, I'm just looking at the queue. The queue's fucking massive, bro.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Yo, Exotic! Bro! Hey, yo, Exotic! Exotic, my brother! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you, bro. I'm done with 9 hours of Breach, JL. Take a rest, Serena. You earned it. But holy shit! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Exotic. My god, bro. Guys, make sure to thank Exotic if you got a sub, because what a Giga Chad. What an actual Giga Chad. W. Let's fucking go. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know why this is at 7, but we're on 10. We're on 11. Why is your alerts doing that? I have no idea. It's doing one individual thing, which is fine, I guess. But thank you. Fields? Got it.
I'll finish the job no matter what. Aiming at target. Objective confirmed.
Brave. I turned the bot off. I'm actually gonna fucking find Base Brave and I'm gonna throw something at him, bro. No sound. There's no music on YouTube because of copyright. If you want the music, you gotta come over to Twitch, bro. This could be yours. This could be yours, but you playing, bro. Body to boom a little harder. This is cooked, bro. Why does the beat go hard though? Why is the song kind of hitting though?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
His name is Dix in Dallas. It's Dixon, not Dix in Dallas. What is this? Why is this? I don't know what to feel about this song, bro. It's called Like Whiskey. Okay. Okay, bro. Actually kind of fine, you know, I'm not gonna lie. The lyrics being ready, ready, gay. This is actually a really cool. Post! No! You crashed? Alright, hop on, I'll invite you, bro. Peak, I can't lie. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue that.
I'll guide you to the location.
Restart game? Okay, I got you, bro. Apple, give me buff. Oh my god, holy 2. Oh my god, what in the 2 FPS? Why am I 2 FPS? He's not turning, you guys. I'm not turning. No, I'm not turning. I'm not turning, don't worry.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I got 70 keys from one of the regular Colossi. W. 70 is the highest you can get. Alyssa, you playing Like Whiskey tonight? Finally a normal song? This is a normal song, it seems. Unless you want to listen to Like Whiskey again.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Over limit.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
It's just for laughs, guys, relax. That one was actually quite good. I approve Base Brave. The first one was really bad, but the second one wasn't bad. I wish I could get some rest, but I'm addicted to Breach. I'm gonna keep doing Breach all the dev live. You've got 14k keys, so what difference does it make? Must be nice, Arena.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
Justified nuke on the first song though, Brave. Yeah, not gonna argue that. The first one was a justified nuke in my opinion. $14k in my back pocket. Rich. Must be nice. Best Brave with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. That makes up for it now. Let's go. He's good. He's the GOAT. Thank you, Best. I appreciate you, homie. I felt like being nice though from Exotique. Exotique, you're actually a GOAT, bro. I fucking love you, man. Thank you.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bro came from a nuke and sub. I respect the tenacity. Maybe we need to nuke more often. I respect the tenacity, okay?
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Brave versus committing a cover-up. It's working because his cover-up is gutted. Now he's got access to some dope dancing emotes. The damage burst. So which build is this? This is camo sniping. Camo sniping with Haley. Chat is a gigaglop though. Everybody in chat is a gigaglop. You know, you are all giga and you are all glops, and I fucking love you all.
Does support Alyssa TFD? I want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, fuck that Alyssa TFD guy, bro. Long live my king real Asian robot.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Wait, actually got its song again?
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
But this build is the camo sniping heli build. Randall Paulix. It's on my YouTube channel if you search heli up.
Mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I'm in my 60 cat era now. Ooh, we like that. Who are you 60 catting?
Anyone does support Alyssa TFD.
We like the 60
I want
cats.
nothing
Who are
to
you
do
going
with
for, Tashi? First I was doing Haley and I'm doing Bunny. Okay, that's peak. That's peak. Glopity. Glopity. You know, Giga Glop. Well, every Glop is Giga. All my homies love Glop.
He's pulling his cock out.
I might be pulling my cock out.
Protection. Please respond.
Ines!
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
The dev stream is bringing real Legend Robot back to the game. Guys, do you think any other streamers are going to full on come back? Not full on, but I think a lot of people are just going to come back to the game for updates. Poor Haley can't one-shot a ship. Yes, she can. She can one-shot several ships. How fast are we clearing Axe Converter? Results may vary, but around about a minute. Depends on how much the Inesses are throwing.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Ines!
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Ines!
But currently we are clearing at about 1 minute 10 seconds. We can clear faster, but yeah, no point. Alright, can you guys keep it down with the Ines, please? Thank you.
Apo, Apo, you gugagaga.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I
Oh,
swear.
Apo, you gugagaga.
Bro, be nice to the people on YouTube, thank you, or I'm gonna have to turn blurps off. What the fuck, Pops? Pops, what the fuck language is that? Bro, is 118 good for duo axe? Yeah, 118 is good. Post, what fucking language is that, bro? Bro posted the Giga Glop and some fucking... Bro started talking in unknown, bro. He said, you know the unknown Pokemons? He started talking in unknown. Oh, it's the kind of Russian? Okay, never mind. He's summoning real Asian robot? Oh, my days. Blood speaking Minecraft enchantment table. He might be. So listen, do you know what we're getting into tonight, dev stream? A little bit. Is $1.818 million in my bank account good enough to kiss you? Just a cheeky little peck on the cheek is fine. Nah, I'm joking. That's kind of cooked, bro. Not gonna lie. Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, you go gaga. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Apo, give me back.
God.
Apo, you gugagaga.
Holy lag though? Yeah, the game started lagging. It couldn't handle my fire rate, I think. Right, key check, guys. How many keys has everybody gotten from Warcrasher?
Apo, give me back. Apo, you gugagaga.
$29 keys, bro. It's not looking good, Brev. 132, 28, 28, 27. Paul's got fucking 400. The base got 400. Jocelyn got 400. 31. Oh, 7, Jocelyn. Jocelyn can stay gone for 2 minutes, it's fine. 23. Have you posted a video of this build? Yep, the Freyna Wall Crash and Nuke build. Check my YouTube channel for Freyna, and you'll see it. Or I'll just post a link in because I see a lot of people are curious about it. Give me a second. I'll post a link in. Here is the build, guys. Freyna Wall Crasher build. Posted the link in for you guys. 13. How much damage did I do? Like 2 billion? 2.8 billion. Not bad. I had the silencer trigger module box. Another scam. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's well and truly cooked. Hey, yo. This is cooking. I like it. He cooked it with a goddamn pot. Oh no. Vanish? Oh no. I got it from an AI YouTube channel. That's cooked. Like the more time I spend in Breach, the less keys I get from Wall Crasher. Imagine. Yo, Sign 8, how you doing, bro? Elizabeth's good for the Ajax Thundercage Hard Void Vest, so I'm thinking Veil Analyzer. Yeah, Veil Analyzer for the shields. You definitely want Veil Analyzer. Don't tell me you're sleep converting again. I'm not. I'm not going to fall asleep. I said I'd use an S a second now, didn't I? Alright, let's go for it then. I'm way too awake, plus we've got the dev stream in like an hour as well. I can an S if you want? Nah, I'm good though. I only drink on occasion. S stream or W stream I'm drinking. I respect it. I'll just focus on the tyrant please, bro. I'm gonna lock in and actually start playing properly with an S. Apple, you're throwing low, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I swap sharp precision with it? Yeah, that's fine. Then you are using Shell Crusher as well, right? 2 pieces of Shell Crusher for the fire rate compensation. And you should be all good. Alyssa? What? Say it to my face, little bro.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I've noticed there isn't very many high good stated mods on the website. A lot of people either just don't want to sell their high value mods or they're like really good mods, or they just don't care. Like that's literally it. Or they don't know what they've got. It's one of the three really.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Because there's a lot of people, even in game chat as well, that you'll see them selling a mod for like a low price, and then you look at it and you're like, damn, I could, that mod might be worth a little bit more. Is your party full? Yeah, it is.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
9 out of 10, 9 times out of 10 they don't care about the character. Something like that.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Results can definitely vary though. Meppy got 400 keys. Alright, we're annihilating him. Love you, Meppy. But
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
when a man or a woman gets the 400 keys, their organs are up for sale.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
I love how it's a thing in my chat, bro. People are snitching on other people now because I didn't see it immediately. Bro just pulled straight up at the fucking get him. I respect it.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
All sevens in the chat for Meppy.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Exclamation mark vanish. I'm sure Meppy's gonna have plenty to say to you all.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
If they made a Barney skin, would you buy it? Yes.
Confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I would 1,000,000% buy it. Guys, if they made a skin, hear me out, with a fully clothed descendant, where you can only see the hands and the face, and that's it, like a normal person you would see on the street, would you buy it? Would you buy it?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I swear, in Jaber's suit, you can't even see his hands because he wears gloves.
Protection target
Cooked.
nearby. Confirm the
Sounds like a dire med skin. Do you have a Luna build supported somewhere? I do. Which build are you after? Oh wait, the support build? Check my YouTube channel. It's called Reach Her Buffing Cap is the video you'll be looking for, my friend.
multiple void mutants have been identified.
Also, I think it might be getting a little bit warm in here. So let's turn my air conditioner on.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
If the cowboy skins are not nasty, I'll buy them.
Requesting search and destroy.
You know how to equip the bunny head called Accelerating Breakaway? Well, let me buy it. Is that the one that's not available? It might not be available. Some things in this game are limited time morbid. So sometimes you just can't buy them after they're gone. This might be one of them limited time items, bro.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
We need a loaf skin. A loaf skin would be tough. Like just a fucking loaf of bread. That'd be peak. That'd actually be a peak skin. Honestly, I think out of everything, I just want a normal suit for the females. I think a normal suit where their tits aren't out would be fucking great.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
The Muffin Man? Yeah, the Muffin Man would be cooked.
Primary tactical
Default head skin, it says blue?
requesting search and
Maybe.
destroy.
A normal suit? Yes. Like, a suit with a waistcoat and normal, like, suit pants. I'd eat it. You know, like how a male would wear a suit normally? Just a female, but with that. because the tits aren't hanging out. And just a straight up clean, simple suit would look so good, bro. I'd put like most of my females in a suit at that point if that's what they had. But no, with the fucking office outfit we have is fucking titties out and everything. Shrek collab when? Shrek collab is like too fucking good for this, bro. Shrek shouldn't be associating with the TFD. TFD is dragging Shrek down, bro. Shrek's the goat. Vandalizer multiprocessor? Yeah. That'd be good, Azazel. What should I take up then? The drop sharp precision shot for Veil Analyzer, and that's it. Oh, sorry, multiprocessor. Just swap sharp precision with Veil. That's all you gotta do, bro. Because you're using Ajax anyway, so you should be fine.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Wait, actually got its on? Let it cook. Guess I'm weird. I'm all about the titties popping out. There's nothing wrong with it, right? But I don't want it to be the main focus of everything. Like, let's take Dire's base outfit for example. I think the back of it is just way too much. Like, I don't want to be using that skin, to be honest. But I don't think she's gonna have any decent clothed alternatives on release. I respect your request to call it nasty, but come on, brother. To each their own. I was gonna say, you don't go too into it, best brev. Otherwise, it's just gonna turn into an argument, and we don't want that, of course. Milk beige tea will go hard on that. Yep, well, there it is. And there it is. Sound like the Doom song? It might be. But it's not. I don't know, bro. I don't make this. I don't know, man. I just work here. The best skin ruined it for me. I want her original skin more. Yeah. I don't like her base outfit very much. Cyberpunk 2077 remix. I see. I like tactical industrial. Hank, don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Guys, never abbreviate Cyberpunk. Never do it. Don't do it, guys. Do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. And if you are ever going to do it, make sure to put 2077 or 2077 straight fucking after it. I fuck with the Academy skins for real. I think the Academy skins were the pre-season ones were okay. The schoolgirl skins were a little bit strange, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like at that point it was kind of eating into, like, yeah. Why? Just don't do it, Al. Just trust me. You do not want to be the one who's abbreviating Cyberpunk. I need more dragon skins. Mad. To be fair, like, mech dragon skins would be so cool. Like, bro, the mech dog skin was so fucking cool. I'm a big fan of that mech dog skin. I'm gonna be buying that one for sure. Yo, Matthew Ferguson. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome back in. Hi. Hello, my man. How are you doing? The community is already screaming, when is Daya getting a swimsuit and a maid outfit? I can see this being a thing.
Protection target nearby.
I can 100% see this being a thing. Wait, you know what? Let me just open the Dire tab or the Dire stream already in the background just to see what people are saying. Just to see what people are saying. Because I guarantee you there'll probably be someone that's already... Okay, yeah, there you go, GG's. There you go. I've not even fucking... I've not even... Not even started. And I see 3 things immediately. Number 1... where's Gooning? Zero's here yapping to someone, but he's blocked me so I can't see it. Zero's here, he's blocked me because he's a fucking donkey. And then 2, where was it? So, Let's Goon. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Let's Goon and the fucking stream isn't even up yet, bro. Alyssa, did you make the bingo? We've done half of the bingo. In after this axe converter, we can add more things to the bingo. For the bingo, guys, this is what we've got so far. Where is it? Not that one. So, guys, for the TFD bingo, we've got this. Oh wait, I always have to add the complimentary one. I regret staying up. Guys, we've got the bingo. Is there anyone that wants to add any suggestions for the TFD bingo? 10 looking forward to this. True. Devs gooning. The devs gooning happens every time. Every time, Denny. Every single time. Now imagine Deadpool saying, "Let's fucking goon." Can we have a poll for what element die is gonna be? We'll see.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Send it. Multiple void units have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I assume non-attribute. I think she's gonna be fire. I'm thinking non-attribute or fire. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Apple, slam that as a Twitch poll, actually. Because I can't do polls on YouTube, can I? Can I? I think I can. Wait 1 second. W stream, appreciate you. What's that? I was gonna say, fire chill. We only have 2 chills, yeah. Make a poll. What attribute will Dire be? Electric, toxic, fire, chill, and if you can put a 5th option, non-attribute. She's a lightning descendant that looks like a fire descendant. If Dire's electric, that'd be interesting.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Can I make a poll on YouTube? I can make a poll on YouTube. What element will Dire be? Fire, electric, toxic, chill. Oh, I can't put 5 options on YouTube. Non-at/chill. Alright, there you go. Alright, poll is up on YouTube as well, guys. What do you guys think Dire's element's going to be? Shoot. Let's see all the votes. Guys, vote on the poll, please. YouTube and Twitch both have polls up. Let's go for that. I have a feeling it'll be non-attribute. We'll see. We'll see.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Not just the naked stuff, the goon haunts you. We need more cool skins. I agree with cool skins, Brody. Because the thing is, right, if this TFD is the type of game that if my parents or someone in my family walks into my room and watches me play this, I wouldn't want them to watch me play the TFD. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want my sisters to look at this fucking game. Type of thing. It's not one of them games that you go out and flash and say, yeah, I'm a proud TFD player. She's butt naked? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Bring back Evo skins? Evo skins would be good. Fire because her eyes are red in the trailer? Quite possibly. Let's see what the YouTube and Twitch polls are saying. She's going to be fire? Okay, we'll see. I'm a proud TFD player, yells out. Cooked. Actually cooked. Imagine. I was gonna say, I wouldn't, but I know what you mean. You can't go into work and tell your friends that you play to try this game out without looking a little bit unusual. It is a thing, it genuinely is. And this is the thing, right? This is another thing, right? I have a lot of friends that would 100%, 100%, right? 100% love this game, but they will never ever touch it because of how hard they've gone on lagooning. They will never ever touch this game because of how hard they've gone on lagooning. It's in the name, I'm based, I don't care what people think. That's fair. I was gonna say, make sure to keep your opinions respectful, please, in the chat. I don't mind, guys, people having a little bit of a back and forth debate, but let's keep it respectful, please. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so 11 people are saying non-attribute or other on Twitch. 3 people are saying electric. 2 people are saying fire. 2 people are saying chill, and 1 person is saying toxic. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see what YouTube side is saying. The YouTube side is 29% fire, 7% chill, and 64% non-at/chill. That's not bad. But I was gonna say, being desensitized to the goon is a very legitimate thing. I can see that. I think she's gonna be fired. Something that they showed says fires. I'm all for the gooning as long as it doesn't get weird, but there's not very many games that are willing to show some skin. I was gonna say some skin is fine, but bro, just slap it behind a paywall and call it a day. Like at least make the base skin like fairly not insane. Is like my thing, because like my biggest complaint personally is that I can't play Dire without butt cheeks being all over my fucking screen at release. I'm really hoping there's another skin that covers her up a little bit more on release, but we'll see, because if I'm gonna be playing a naked Dire all day, I'm not gonna be thrilled about it. I'll be having fun and everything, but like, you know, at least give us the option of not being slammed in the face by ass. Because like I said, I don't mind. I know that they're going to cater to the people who want it more, but like, you know, cater to the people that don't want it as well, please. Thank you. Is there a goon element? Is there a goon element? Is nuts. Bro said, is there a goon element? Oi, 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 oi. Disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe they put as an option. Nah, listen, you're just gay for not wanting to get in your face all day. Shut up, bitch. Bro, like, bro, do you know what? Once my mum came in and she opened my door when I had Ultimate Luna on my screen, and my mum gave me a face, and she was like, and then after stream, she was like, what was on your stream? I'm like, oh, it's one of the characters. And she's like, is that her outfit? I was like, yeah. And my mum just gave me a face, and she was like, right, okay. Like, she just gave me that face, like, I knew she was disappointed in me, bro. And I was disappointed in me too. Because I had Luna on my screen, bro. And that was the problem. But like, yeah. Now, good mum, literally. So my mum gives me a face about Ultimate Luna's base outfit, right? Imagine what happens if my mum sees Dire. Exactly. Exactly, bro. You guys might love the streamer, right? You guys might love the streamer, but the streamer's not gonna have any legs left if mum sees what's going on the screen. I love beautiful women and I don't want ass in my face every second. Yeah. Can't have company if I play this game, truly. Well, like, even with me, I have some situations where family members, like, when I have to tell people in my family, or like extended family, that I'm a full-time streamer, they're like, oh my god, what game do you play? Borderlands! I play Borderlands.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
Play Borderlands.
tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Ay. It was made for adults. It wasn't in the beginning. In the beginning, this game was fine. In the beginning, it was just Bunny. It was just Bunny, and that was it. Like, truly, that was just it. Man, you could get away with it because you could change Bunny's outfit anyways. Also, the Black Knight, let me quickly have a look at your Jaber. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. A goon and shoot type of game? Cooked. Dimension, cooldown range, this works out. Yo, wait, hang on a sec. Yo! Clem Element, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Brother, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Let's go. Just in case I can't make it to stream today, lol, bro, you're actually such a god, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Clement Element, guys. So cooldown range, this is okay. Perfect. Perfect comps. Double Peacemaker, a sprint one, and a grapple one. That works. Turret engineering, dimension specialist, dimension amplification. No, Black Knight, what is on your ancestor mod? If you can send me the stats, that would help. One. I'm assuming there's going to. No, you've got 2 ranges, 2 amps, a power increase, 2 cooldowns. I'm hoping there's cooldown on here. Otherwise, it's gonna look a little bit cooked. Dimension. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I just need to know what's on the ancestor, bro. If that's okay. On Reddit, somebody got offended because someone posted a picture of Ines, just a simple picture. Yeah, you know what? Ines, you know what? Never mind. If you know what, Base Brave, I backed that guy. If someone posted a picture of Ines in front of me, I would also be offended. Alright, Alyssa, ships are free for 1 round. I'll be back. Okay. You said Reddit the gift. Be nice, Dino. Be nice to the Reddit people. 25.8% cooldown, 44 dimension, negative crit damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is a very good ancestor. For dimension, yeah, you're cooking. That's literally perfect, Black Knight. Yeah, that's a great setup. Dino woke up today and chose to spit facts. Leave the Redditors alone. There's a lot of Redditors that I know that are decent people and they're all good. But it's like a minority in the massive cesspool that is Reddit. So just be nice to them, please, guys. Thank you. What the fuck? Yo, Sam, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Back to the restroom break. All good, all good. Oh, give me a buff in the bathroom. I need fiber. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Sorry, muscle memory? Nah, you're all good, Faust. All good, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck? This song's cooked. We're skipping. Next song. Dino, that sounds very gay. A fiber buff, man. Apple can buff fiber, he can buff liquids, and if he does the fusion, he can buff toilet flush rate modifier. Imagine. That was a classic. Lol, I've never heard of that. Saints Row 3 and 4 had worse goonery stuff than this game. We're not playing Saints Row though, that's the thing. Like, realistically, right? Does he buff wood? What, has Apple got a Viagra buff built in?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
I mostly play Serena. I use the default skin. When I saw Daya like that, I was scared about trying it. My girlfriend says she doesn't mind, but I know how often she comes next to me and sits next to me when I play this game. Buff my rod! Apple, buff posts rod, bro. He's waiting for a buff. Toilet flush boost ratio. Ask girlfriend for Calvert to cover diet easy. Bro, you don't ask your girlfriend for money. You don't ask your girlfriend for money. Or I never did, at least. I was gonna say, just hope to God that the Infernal Walker comes back alongside and we can buy skins immediately for the Infernal Walker, bro. The moment I can put the Infernal Walker skin or a skin on Daya that covers her up, yeah. Sexist, they want equality. Bro, leave them alone. Play for my Labubu. What even is a Labubu? I've heard of this. I don't know what the fuck a Labubu is. SFT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. If my girlfriend gets insecure about pixels, we've got a problem. Labubu. It's like the trolls when we were kids, like elf toys. Oh, okay. I mean, based at the same thing. Does this mission drop ancestor mods? It has a very, very, very low chance of dropping them. Oh, it's like a Funko Pop? Oh, that's not too bad then. I mean, base brave at the same time, right? If you're saying if your girlfriend gets insecure about pixels, you've got a problem. I mean, porn's technically just pixels on your screen as well. So, like, does the same logic apply there? You know, you will not last 5 seconds playing this game. And it's some fucking ad of like Shrek giving back shots to like Lord Farquaad or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? A TFD ad? Bro, 100%. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this, yeah? You know them, you won't last 5 seconds playing this game ads? Party chat? I'll put my rod bust somewhere you don't want it.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Yeah, you guys are cool. Right, the thing is, right, I guarantee you, like, some fucking dodgy TFD NSFW is going to end up on one of these sites, bro. I swear to God, if I ever in my life come across TFD NSFW, I am going to bleach my eyes. I'm going to bleach my eyes and I'm not going to wash it out. I'm going to sit there and think about what type of a life I have led. I'm going to sit there and take the suffering. I haven't seen one yet. TFD R34 is okay. No, it is fucking not. You've already seen... Alright, that was the first and the only time I've ever used Twitter for TFD, and I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. I searched TFD up on Twitter, and the first thing I saw was some dude whacking his dick on his full-size 50-inch TV with just fucking with Viesa doing the twerking emote, or Viesa doing the thing emote, and this man was fully slapping his shit on his TV and busted a nut on his TV, and I was like, you know what? It's my fault for having eyes, bro. It's actually my fault. Haram, very haram oblongi, bro. That's what I saw when I opened Twitter. You watched the whole video? I was physically traumatized. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I couldn't swipe off it because my fingers didn't fucking work. I was traumatized. Bro, like... It was so cooked. It was so cooked. Just touch it, bro. Have you ever been frozen in fear? Yo, with the raid SFT. SFT with the raid. Why did the raid notification not show up on screen? What the hell? SFT, my god, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Apocalyptos, can I get a shout out to SFT, please? Guys, make sure to go show some love and support for SFT. I'm genuinely shocked. Thank you for the raid. He's a friend of mine. Got it, bro. Thank you, bro. I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream, man? And how are you?
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Retell the story? No, we've been raided. We're not going to retell the story. We're not going to retell the story. Alyssa, your alerts are not right for sure. Yeah, that's really weird. I wonder what's going on. Because they were working perfectly fine a minute ago. Wait, Baker's gone to sleep, hasn't he? Well, we all understand what kind of injury he sustained to his hands that he couldn't move them. No, bro, I was scared. I was terrified. I was frozen in fear. We want the dire reveal, not reveal the dire. Apple, make that a quote. Make that a quote. We want the dire reveal, not reveal the dire. SFT, what does SFT mean? Super flying tomatoes. How are you gonna play dire in Ramadan, bro? She'll probably have a skin that's covered her up by then. And playing this game in Ramadan is not a problem for me anyways. Super fat tits. Okay, bro. Yo, Crump, how you doing, bro? TFD doesn't make any NSFW, even SFW requests. For some reason, this game isn't very popular with most of my audience. Yeah. Super fat tits. Fuck off, bro. Leave him alone. Oh, shift, as in SA. Okay, yeah, he's missing the HX. That's cool. There's no super fat tits, bro. Leave this man and his titties alone, okay? Some people are just don't show any respect to our generation. You get me?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Party chat? Traumatized or mesmerized? Traumatized, Al, for fuck's sake. I can't wait for Daya. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. I'll be here all week, guys. Oh, yeah. Wait, my Subathon starts in 2 days. I don't even think I'm ready, you know. Guys, my Subathon starts in 2 days. I might be cooked, you know. I'm so ready for Daya. I'd hope so. Guys, 2 days till the Subathon, basically, you get me? I'm getting pre-Subathon blues. What's some of the sub goals? Some of the sub goals, let's slap some of them on screen. I don't know how much message is, what character limit is the max, but I'll try putting from 1 to 1,000 inside of the chat. Okay, it's a 300 limits, 300 limit. Let me put all of this in. Wouldn't it be 3 days? Nah, because it's turned to the 3rd for me now. So it's gone up to 275 subs there. Up to 600. Get these in. There you go. Those are like the main 1,000 sub goals that I've got, and then after that it's like where there's a lot of other things. If we get to like 800 or 900, we'll start making some goals for like anything above 1,000, bro.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
I'll become diabetic with all of that cake. Is this game so much butt naked that NSFW content creators don't even need to bother to make any? Probably, yeah. I mean, you can see your descendants' bare pussy and nipples if you really want to.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
They still do. I don't want to know, bro. Can I see yours? What? Huh? Hey, yo, Max, what the fuck? Show bobs. I want to see your bobs. Please show me bobs and begin or I die. Too far even for me.
Hello. Hello. I wake up. I'm so horny. I want to see your bobs. Please show me your bobs. I'm going to die if you don't show me your bobs. I'm in the hospital. So I'm going to die. They said that I'm going to die if I don't see your bobs.
I want to see your ancestor mod. You know the ancestor mod clip? I bet Alyssa got a sexy belly. Maybe. You know, where's the ancestor mod clip? Can somebody redeem the ancestor mod? I don't have enough points. He's cooked. Wait, hang on a sec. Who's Jocelyn nuking? Please don't make that a soundbite. No. Please don't make that a soundbite. No. Oh wait, shit! I think I might have got myself copyrighted with that. Oops.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Don't show your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else. They are going to call you the scammer. They are going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Nice guys, thank you. Right, I'm gonna quickly go AFK. I'm gonna go down and just bathroom break for streamer, basically. Someone requests the Indian rap playlist. I'll put the Indian rap playlist on. Okay. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. YouTube chat behave and Twitch chat behave. I actually, you know what? I want to see you guys get into an argument. YouTube guys, the Twitch guys said you're gay, and the Twitch guys, the YouTube guys said you eat ass. Have fun. Streamer will return in like 2 minutes. Let me put BRB on the screen as well. Alright. BRB. Have fun, guys. Throw hands as much as you want. I want to see entertainment when I come back.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or depart the Colossus guided capture zones. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
Dreamer has returned. Okay, hello guys. How's everyone doing? Wait, where's Best Brave on YouTube? Wait, what happened? Wait, did Jocelyn nuke Best Brave? Chair stream over? Party over? What do you mean party over? I'm right here. Huh? He got nuked, yes? Cooked. We won? Alright, let's go get the Colossi. Favorite ramen flavor? Curious, by the way. That was the best stream ever? My stream's not end. Fuck you guys for thinking that the chair is better than me. You know what I'll do? I'll put you on this chair and I'll blow your fucking back out. Is what I would say if I was into you, but I'm not. Me first. See, look, now when I'm threatening you with this, you guys are like enjoying it. Post should know. Bring the chair back right now. I'm sitting on the chair. I'm doing grim right now. I just need to buy 2 more skins. You're doing good. Hi, good morning. Good morning, Dog Run Party. How are you doing, bro? I hope you are well. We are simply better. No more words needed. I don't know if I like that vocabulary, big man. I like it when you verbally abuse. You guys are cooked. Alright, for this next hour, Alyssa, this singer has the same name as you. This is true. It's fine. This is good. Are you excited for Daya? Yeah, you are looking forward to Daya Dog Run Party? That's just Alyssa when he was a woman. Don't worry, guys. That's just me with a voice changer. Nothing new. Alright, guys. Does anybody have any suggestions for the TFD bingo. What else should we put on here? What else is hopping onto the TFD bingo, guys? Ugh. Hello, everybody. Jason here. Jason Love. Future skin showcase. New skins. What else are we going with? Content restrictions. You can't enter the new. You can't enter the new dungeon unless you buy Dire first. Looking forward to Dire's live performance. Me too. Apologies again. Literally the first one. Always the first one. Optimizations. Copy them. Ultimate export. Transcendent weapon modules. You know what? Let's just say weapon. Wait, why is this font so big? Weapon upgrade / chain system. Nerfs? No nerfs. Quality of life again. I don't know why it just keeps going back to 24 on all of these for some reason. A battle pass? Oh yeah, battle pass. General rework. Jiggle physics 2. Special or general rounds melee. That will come under new weapon. That will come under new weapon. The devs will apologize for something. Hey PS, and this is the first thing on here. Bike tricks? Imagine. Wait, Alyssa. Whoa. Hear me out. I'm hearing. Blair rework. Can you kiss me when you're kissing jail? When you all do kissing jail? That's cooked. A new collab? Maybe something on the new collab. We could go with that. Where's the best place to watch the dev stream besides here? Your sub, so it's here. No, I'm joking. Transcendent skins for weapon. Further lounge expansion. Arcade tuning revamps on the road. Sword skills? We've already got that. No, we don't. Sword skills. I think we'll put sword skills under weapon change / upgrade systems. A shout out to Alyssa TFD. Trade improve. Oh, the website changes. Trading changes for the website and stuff like that. Yeah. A male speedstar. Colors on the site. Yeah, we'll just put that under trading changes. That Zoro guy in the devs praising the devs for a good job. If you're talking about Zero, then I won't be able to see it because he's blocked me because he's Google Gaga. New dev director? Maybe. Something for the ladies. Bikinis 3? Imagine new bikinis. Surely not. They can't. They're releasing Dire. They won't do that. Keys of Ultimate Enzo. The next ult is Esimo, and then it's Haley. Imagine they show something of Ultimate Haley. Event announcement. New events. Horrible Q&A. A very, very horrible Q&A. As always. Focus on new players. No way. New pet? New fellow? Okay. Do you guys want to add one more raw? Do you guys want to add one more raw onto the bingo? Normally I always do a 5x5, but I don't mind adding another raw. If we've got ideas, we could go with it. The Undersea Dungeon, that's confirmed to be shown, basically, almost. The new weapon will be cheeks. This is my... Add it.
What's that, brother?
It's Shy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, homie. Add the one I gave you. I'm not writing the devs having an orgy, Apo. Pet 2 times in bingos? Oh, there is. New skin. New weapons / mutant / dogs. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Thank you. Another mini Serena nerf. Abyss rotation. I just hope it's Inferno Walker, you know. I think they're just going to go back into the same order that they did last time. Because, I mean, that makes sense. But they have to buff the Colossi if they bring them back. Otherwise, everyone's going to fucking sneeze on them and they're going to die. Alright, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Why just nerf her? Just give everyone else a buff instead? Yeah, cooked. Imagine they bring back old Void bosses and not skins for new descendants. Yeah. Wallcrasher buff. They nerfed Wallcrasher last time. Well, they show Colossi changes that too soon. It might be too soon. Apple, give me a buff. Thank you, Apple. You check, guys. How many keys did everybody get this time? Freyna can one-shot Pyro. Or is this guy cheating? Freyna can melt Pyro in like 1 second, yeah. 400? Got 22 keys, bro. Is there a YouTube video on this Freyna build, Alyssa? Yes. Yes, there is. Let me send you a link to it. Understand nothing was done for me. This is the Freyna video for this. It's a duo build. You need a Luna or an Ajax. Tell every girl she don't want from me, but I ain't even planning to go. 43. One more than me. 35. I might need to get food now because you want to help stream. Yeah, go get food now, Apple. I'm just chilling now, anyways. We're gonna go watch the Dire video and then we're just gonna sit back, get cozy and all that bollocks. GG runs, GG's pass, bro. Thank you for running with me, man. I appreciate you, my god. They're making reducing time for item making. It's gonna be in some form of event. So let's say if you run a Magister Lab, you can knock 2 minutes off your time for the research. Imagine they add like knock 5 minutes a time off 5 minutes off a run and Axion, and you can just do fucking 5 axe converters in 5 minutes and knock like an hour of your research time down. It'd still be cooked. An hour of breach. I'm gonna relax a little bit, and we're also gonna look at the Dire video because there's a video that came out which is a story recap of Dire or something, I guess. So we should have a look at that. Then we can watch the Dire Goonbait video as well one more time. Right, I'm not going to run the next Wallcrasher, I'm pretty sure. Just because the dev stream will start then. So, yeah. Okay. I can finally eat. You were able to eat this entire time, my friend. I love you, Al. I can finally eat plus. I'm not holding anyone's hostage. SMH. Arch your back. What? Huh? Yo, guys, I found this really, really weird, smelly person. Look at this weird, smelly person over here. Look at him. Smelly, smelly, smelly Guna person, bro. Guna. You know Guna? Everything on the build's perfect. Lozzie, do you want an ancestor mod that can make you drop multi-talented? I'm fine. Are you sure? I've got like 3 of them. I can give you this. Gold cooldown, duration up. Because I use this one anyways. I use this one anyways, so I've got this one spare if you want it. My old Wally build. Have you got an ancestor mod that can replace multi-talented though? It's such a game changer if you haven't tried it already. Are you 100% sure, Lozzie? I got you, bro, if you want it. I think so, yes. I think so, not good enough. Come to trade machine right now. Give me your 10 caliber. Go eat Apple? I will. I'm gonna fucking eat his ass like a cannibal. You have any really good Valby ancestors? I sold my Valby ancestors the other day. I have this. But if you want this, you'd have to use it with mage set to reach cooldown cap. Same, this one's cooked. Same with this one. This one is the one I use. I'm not gonna sell the one. How high can HP go on Serene Ancestor? It depends on your value. But I was gonna say I've got a good Valby Ancestor or a decent Valby Ancestor. But you'd have to use Mage Set. It's a trade-off. Runner, unrolled runner / assassins. I think I gave all of mine away the other day. 1, 2, not gonna that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got 6 unrolled assassins. 60 caliber if you want it. Or 50 caliber even. I might as well get rid of my trades. Does anybody want to buy ancestors for any descendants? Need a bunny ancestor mod so I can go crit. Did I sell my gold crit rate one I did? This one's good for mobbing. This one's not too bad for mobbing. Any Haley mods? Just that one Haley mod that I use, but I don't mind giving it you, Amit. This one's what I've got for Bunny. It's a really good mobbing one because it's cooldown and crit rate. Negative MP doesn't do anything for Bunny, of course. Other than that, there is nothing else. You want to buy my non-crit Bunny mod? I posted it in your Discord. Let me have a look at it. Appreciate you, bro. Love, brother, love. Cooldown electric singular. That's a hot mod. What's the bunny mod with 2 reds? This one? Just cooldown crit damage. I don't use this one though. The cooldown's nice and the crit damage is nice, but yeah. Then buy a Haley crit ancestor mod. I don't have a crit. You don't need. Wait, you mean crit damage, right? I don't have a crit damage one. It's a really low one. Because I sell majority of my ancestor mods anyways. Rip crit rate, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where does the bunny mod drop? There's no fixed locations. It's just 10 in Supermassive Receptor, 10 in Forbidden Sanctuary, and then 20% chance of dropping in Warcrasher. From the Battle Pass challenges, you can also get this. And then also from killing commanders inside of Axion, but this is a very low chance. The bunny mod's making me wet. Which one? This one. Or this one. Or this one. 0.5% chance or so? Yeah, it's a very low chance. This one, this is my prized possession. I will never get rid of this mod. The only way I get rid of this is if I get it in double red, but this value is so high, there's no way. If I get this in double red, I'll take it, but yeah. The one you use, my prized possession, basically. Rages, that is a good mod, though. For singular mobbing for Bunny, this is a solid mod. The one that you have. Still got a Serena ancestor mod I wanted. Which one did you want? Was it just the one to replace multi-talented? Because I've got one of them spare if you want. I saw an ancestor mod drop from Axonvert about stripping. Nah, it can happen. Very low chance, though. Because I was going to say, I have a bunch of... Was it this one you wanted? This one isn't really worth it. This one's better, bro. Unless you want to use it alongside multi-talented, but the cooldown duration on these can replace it. Like with this, my 4th ability has 18.3 seconds of cooldown and 20 seconds of duration. You don't need to use multi-talented, which is such a game changer on here. I hate multi-talented. Once I took multi-talented off Serena, never gonna go back, bro. Legit, never going to go back to it. Trying to go back to my nap? Cooked. Right, guys, we've only got 45 minutes till the dev stream. Looks nice and easy. Gold HP, Reds. Gold HP. Red cooldown and red skill duration. Are you sure you want this one? It won't replace multi-talented, by the way. Does ancestor mods get increased better rolls as you get level 10? It's so pricey. No, it's the same. It's all random. Obviously, with this one, it's not going to replace multi-talented if that's what you're after. Hey, Alyssa. Hey, Lewis. Wayne, I turned song request off because we've still got a bunch of songs in the queue.
But if anyone does support...
Doesn't the red duration save it? No.
I want nothing to do with you.
23.7 cooldown and 21.8 duration. If you want this one, cooldown duration up on, I don't mind giving you this. 18.5 cooldown, 22 duration. Actually, maybe I might use that one and give you this one instead. Wait, not that one. Where is it? This one instead. Because this one's red cooldown, purple duration up. 18.3 cooldown to 20 seconds of duration. So even this one is really good too. Two seconds downtown on the first one. Right, that seems right. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to charge you anything for it. If you want to take the one that actually loops multi-talented, I'm only going to charge you like 100 caliber. I don't care. I don't use Serena that much. Someone said Haley ancestor mods before. For Haley, it's just this one. Cooldown, crit damage, chill with negative max shield. The cooldown and crit damage makes this a perfect replacement for focus on chill for mobbing builds. Crit damage isn't a massive increase, but negative shield is good because it does absolutely nothing to Haley. Let me get the gold HP red duration and I'll owe you one. Are you 100% sure you want that one? Because it will not loop your fourth ability. The main thing with Serena is you want the fourth ability loop, right? But yeah, okay, I'll give it you anyways. I'll give it you. Whisper me in game. I've not got any runners. 2 second downtown though with plus HP. Okay, if you want it, I don't mind. I'll give you like 100 caliber. Less than an hour? Yes, sir. Under MR 19, please. I don't know what MR they are. Give me a second. $14, $13, $24, $24, $21, $10. Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't want them because of mastery, that's fine. Like a G6. Okay, cooked. Right, I will go through with that one. Right, obviously, whisper me, please, bro. Which other mods am I selling? I'll take them all. Okay, then. That's fine. Just whisper me, bro. I'll give you the Serena mod, and then I will also give this guy the Sharon mods. I don't think I have anything else that's like really that good, so that's fine. Alright, we'll have a look at the Dire video after this, and then we'll see. Like a G6. I have a Bunny Fusion mod with 164 crit rate, purple skill cost, blue fusion. Cause you to get rid of it. That's a decent mod. You should use this. It's a good mod. Like a G6. What stats do you want for Serena mod? Nah, for Serena mod you want cooldown duration up. Assassins. There you go. There you go. Try that. It works good for Grim Reaper Abyss, but not for challenge. Is an S3 skill build viable? It'd be good. What cooldown value is needed for a Serena perfect loop? It depends on the duration value. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. It fully just depends on the duration value as well. So, like, yeah. If it's just one, you just want to get your cooldown as high as possible. I do have one Serena mod that has that can replace multi-talented if anyone wants to buy it. Avus 3 wants to buy the other one, the one with 2 seconds of downtime. Holy banger. And then I've still got one more Serena mod that can still replace multi-talented properly. Serena multi-replacement bet, yeah. The Serena multi-replacement one, yeah. If you want it, like, where is it? It's this one here. Because the cooldown on here is really nice, and duration is a little bit of a nice kick as well. Are you gonna watch the World Cup? Of course I will. Will I stream it? Probably not, but I will watch it. Stream it and gamble? SMH, no. I'm down how much? Like... Wait, how much caliber do I have? I'm at 400. 600 good with you? Don't think it, sink it. 600 caliber good with you, bro. Completely up to you, though. Sure? Come. Whisper me in game. Just because I want to be at a nice even number. Which I know is never going to happen because I'm on 08. But yeah. 600 so I can be at 42k then. I've never taken to Serena, that's fair. Okay, just whisper me in game, bro. My ID is inside the chat. Fuck. My ID is inside the chat. Right, after this we'll watch, after I've done like 1 or 2 more trades, if I do pull the trades, then I will, I'll hop on thing. You got any Luna Bust mods? I sold my Luna mod. I've got this. A crit rate singular skill modifier with cost, but it's not all that good. This is kind of whatever as well. No, I've not got anything that good for Luna. I'm up for a decent bunny ancestor. A bunny, I've only got currently. I've got this one, which is not this one. This one, which is a decent mobbing one for a crit mobbing build. The rate is almost gold. If it was 160, it would be gold. Yeah, it's got cooldown, so you can use Slayer set as well. The defense is useless. Negative MPs are harmless negative as well. The 150 crit rate on a 3-stat is like really high though. Remember, a max stat is 190, so this is like 40% off a max stat. It's not the highest, but it's definitely a solid mod. For a crit bunny, this is not bad if you are interested in this one. Don't whisper. Let's say Azazel, if you want this one, I can do it for like 750 if you want. Sure. Whisper me in game, please. There's this one, which is a really, 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 really good bunny mod for non-crit. This one I'll sell, if anyone wants it, I'll sell it for the same price I bought it at, which was 1.5k. Fusion Electric, which is like bunny beam damage in double stack. Skill cost as well. So you can, it's 15% skill cost as well. Because it's 1.53, right? So if you use a full Slayer set with this, this one mod counters the entire Slayer set. So you can put like one, you can put this mod on along with Slayer set, and it counters each other. Got any Glay gunning ancestors? With that, you'd want cooldown duration up. I've got this one with 0.4 duration on it. I've got one with 0.4 duration on it. So that's 40% duration. If you're interested in that. I'm game. I'll literally have none for Glay. 0.4. 400 caliber, I guess. If you want this, yeah. Or 300, 400. It's up to you. Unk? What? There's a few. Let me put gunning Glay on properly. Bet 350 in the middle. 350 is good, bro. Because if you were to slap this on with the normal Glay build, yeah, you'd be at perfect. Bear in mind, I'm using this as well. Yeah, this would be perfect. 12.2 to 12.2. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. So the Serena and the Glay mod. Got you. Well done, a 40-watt streak. Who's looking for some Glay mods? I got some high ones. I'm giving them a Serena and a Glay mod. Hops resolution. One second, I need to take it off my Serena. I just realized. My bad, bro. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, you're dealing with my fault? No, you're all good. All good. Okay, they got cooldown duration up, and then it was this as well. Alright. Perfect, bro. Enjoy. Thank you. Who wanted the Azor, you still here? Sorry, not Azor, Azazel. You still here, bro? Yep, alright. Just whisper me again, bro. Once you get a chance, I'll slap my ID in the chat for you. Thanks, boss. Enjoy. Just done with Sanctuary? All good. Right. We should actually watch the Dire Law video now. What's the best farm for Master Rank? For Master Rank, bro. For Master Rank, you want to get one of everything and level it up. So, one Esimo, one of every Descendant, the normal one and the ultimate one. And then, do you have anything for Bunny? I'm selling one Bunny mod, right now. I was going to say the ultimate Descendants, I would say. The ultimate Descendants, the normal Descendants. And then if you've been farming Axion and stuff like that, if you've got a lot of dog resources, leveling dogs up is another really fast farm. And leveling bikes up is also a fast farm as well. That's also another good one. You better run. Okay, thanks guys. The fastest way to do that is just by, looking in the library where to find... Oh, sorry, looking in the library? It's the library, isn't it? Yeah, looking in the library to see where you get the alt descendant and stuff like that. And going through with this as well. and just finding all the parts and stuff like that. But yeah. The dogs is a pain to level up. Nah, once you've got the resources, or once you've farmed the resources out for the mats and then everything, it's really fast. But yeah, if it's not something you want to focus on doing all the time, because leveling dogs up is a headache. Yeah, I agree. Alright, is that here? I got you, bro. Come. Farming them new is bullshit? Yeah, it will be. Better to go for designing back some weapons? Yeah, true. Huh? I got a crit damage cooldown here. You can have a free someone in chat was asking. No, you're all good, bro. Cyanide, what's the stats on it, bro? I need to go to settings. No, all good, all good. No rush. Bunny is very rare and I need one. I was gonna say gold and purple. Wait, shit. Does that have a negative? Cyanide, that's a good mod. Nah, it's a good mod, bro. Amid, we got someone in chat who who's selling a cooldown crit damage heli mod. I have 2. A higher roll. Make some caliber off it, man. Come on. Cooked. Actually cooked. It's better to you farm dog food, but almost better so it's not it's better to not hard focus farming it. Yeah, 100% I agree. Wait, have you linked? Have you done the thing? You can sell it. I've only got one trade left, Cyanide. Dory, bro. You can hold on to it, man, Dory. Unless Amid and you want to do a little bit of dealing, then you can. Right. After this trade now, we'll go and check the thing. We'll go watch the thing, the catch-up video, and then we will get ready for the dev stream. The catch-up video is like 10 minutes or something, I think. So yeah. Have you got some usable cheap Ajax mods? I don't have anything good for Ajax. No, not really. There was someone who was selling a 200% of Ajax in the chat before. That's a very high roll, to be honest. But, yeah. You think they're going to show Glay changes? They're fucking better, bro. If they don't show Glay changes, I'm going to start tweaking, bro. Well, chat, knowing it's 10k. What's 10k? Sorry to keep asking, but Serena, do you want you want to loop her fourth ability over having the extra HP? Her fourth ability will definitely be more damage if you infinite loop it versus if you have a little bit of extra health or a bit of extra damage. Because you know, if her fourth ability is always on, then you know you'll be constantly hitting her crazy damage. But if you have like if you have downtime, it could affect it. It's up to you guys. It depends on how much you want to, like, you know, it's depending on what you prioritize. Ideally, the best Serena mod in the game would be a cooldown duration, max HP and triple red, but, you know, we'd have to see. I wish this game had a drop system like Division. Make grinding easier. And also, hello. Moldy old bread. Nice. Do you use the pity system or the tracking system, the targeting system even? Because that's a system where you can do all of this as well. Wait, why is the same song on? I had a red cooldown that's just sitting there not being used. I see. With 135 you can replace the 2-piece, yeah. I've turned the bot off mashed potato. Drop Fortress, no need for only for Shred Jacks? Yeah, noted. I don't even have Fortress. He's cooked. Honestly, are you good, bro? That's absolutely good. You might need to restart game. I was gonna say, I'll hold on to the mod for you and you can sort your trading stuff out in good time, bro. There's no rush. With 175, you can go with any set. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it there. Alright, sweet. I got you. Alright, that's all good then. Right, let's get the fuck off TFD. We are also turning Spotify off for now. Right, let's get this dev video up first, and then we'll watch this dev video. Okay, yeah, we'll watch this dev video first, this recap video of whatever the shit Dire is meant to be, and then we will go through it. I need to deactivate and activate something else? Nah, you're all good, bro, you're all good. Right, let's check this recap video about Dire's story. Do we give a shit about Dire's story? Guys, are there people here that care about Dire's story? Oh, wait. I've got like fucking 10 tabs open. Are there Dire story enjoyers here? No? Actually cooked. Okay, right. Let's watch it anyways. I do? Yep. Okay, there's a bit of yes and a bit of no, right? Let's watch this anyways. Just because it's something to do and it means I don't have to be on TFD is the most important bit. Right, let's check this video out then, guys. Morning, Bandit. How you doing, bro? Alright, let's watch this. Can you guys hear that? Yo, Wave of Light Ajax user. Let's go. Wow, it's Glay. It's Dire. Or something.
It's okay. Mom is here. I await your return to us, Daya.
Ooh, nice bass effect, actually, I can't lie. Right, I'll full screen this. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not my guy. Hang on. Wait, why have they got Dyer in the background?
He's pulling his cock out.
That's not my guy. What have they done? They kidnapped him. They've kidnapped the director. Who is this? This is the level 5 this is the level 5 street thugging mafia city, bro. Ad cries. Cloaked. This is the lead guy. Blame him for no content. Wait, is this the lead guy? Oi, 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 oi. Apple, this is the story recap video. New characters join the multiverse. New character being added to the roster, bro. They're sitting in front of Gaia.
안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 오늘은 특별히
Jason the
콘텐츠 리드 디자이너
He looks like he is being held fucking hostage. Like, bro, that is a save me face if I have ever seen it. Guys, do we want a new emote? Guys, do we want a new emote? Do we want a new emote? Is this the money man who did the balance things for Nexon? It looks like they took him Welcome to the Ferrari of TFD. People hostage. Oh, guys, we're getting a new emote today. We are getting a new emote today. Yes, we want a new emote. Excellent. Alright, let's just continue listening to the yap in the meantime.
자기소개 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트에서 콘텐츠 디자인을 담당하고 있는 리드 디자이너 양순입니다.
예, 그래서 퍼스트 디센던트 시즌 3 에피소드 3가 코앞으로 다가왔습니다. 이 유저들이 가장
Hey John, how you doing?
캐릭터를 꼽아보자면 아무래도 신규 계승자 다이아일 것 같은데요. 업데이트를 맞이하기 전에 이번 업데이트의 핵심인 계승자 다이아에 관한 서사를 한번 되짚어보는 시간을 가져보도록 하겠습니다.
Second, technical difficulties, but also very, very important because we do want the emote, right? Give me a sec. That is the emote thing. There it is. Right. What do we name this emote? Do you think there's gonna be downtime? Yeah, 100%. Leave the man alone. He's got a nice sweater. This man is being held hostage. This is a hostage right here. Give me a second. That's what we're gonna name the emote. We're gonna name it hostage. Give me a sec. Let me put this emote in. Oh wait, we're gonna have to get rid of something. Ooh, we're gonna have to get rid of an emote for it. What emote do people barely use? People barely use the Miku smoke emote, right? Do we barely use the Miku smoke emote? Okay, we'll tab the smoke emote out for now, and we'll see how it goes. Let's drag the hostage into here. No, hostage. Let's go. Right, guys, if you refresh on Twitch, you should find Exolus a hostage.
다이아를 알려면 먼저 계승자 글레이에 대해 알아야 하죠. 글레이의 본명은 글레이 엘리아스고요.
글레이 엘리아스. 오케이.
그녀를 예전부터 알았던 이들은 닥터 글레이라고 부르기도 하죠.
아, 그럼 계승자 글레이가 과거에는 의사였군요.
네, 의무부대의 부대장으로 활동하던 글레이에게는 딸이 하나 있었는데요. 그녀가 바로 다이아입니다.
그러면 어린 시절에 이 다이아의 성격은 혹시 어떨까요?
살갑거나 다정한 성격은 아니었지만 당당하고 자신감 넘치는 똑똑한 아이였습니다. 어린 나이에도 리더십이 있고 강단이 뚜렷해서 다들 크게 잘 될 거라고 여겼어요. 요즘 MBTI로 따지면 전형적인 INTJ라고 할 수 있죠.
오케이.
네, 그래서 버니가 행동대장 스타일이라면 다이아는 리더 스타일이었죠.
아, INTJ.
네.
상당히 흥미롭네요.
I Alexa, that's wild.
다이아한테도 좀 뭔가 특별한 그런 게 느껴졌나요?
리더로서의 자질은 뛰어났지만 계승자로서의 특별함은 전혀 없었습니다. 오히려 아르케적성이 너무 없어서 엄마인 글레이는 다이아가 평범하고 안전하게 살기를 바랬죠.
Look at this, guys.
글레이의 노력에
Look at this. They're showing the amazing cinematics for the game that they wanted to fucking.
고집센 우등생. 다이아를 가장 잘 설명하는 표현인데요. 글레이의 극심한 반대를 무릅쓰고 알비온 사관학교에 몰래 입학하게 됩니다. 혼자 결정한 것이 마음에 걸렸지만 그녀는 알비온 사관학교에서 가장 촉망받는 인재로 성장하게 됩니다.
아, 그러다가 이제 그 사건이 좀 벌어지는군요.
네, 맞습니다. 다이아가 베스퍼스 정찰 임무에 나갔다가 벌거스의 공격을 받아 납치.
Wait, Apple, am I being view-botted again? Huh? Wait, what? Am I being view-botted again? And next I'm back. Wait, it flashed. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm being view-botted again. That just jumped up 100 viewers. Look at the stream, it's 158. Look at my dashboard, it's 268. Nexon! Stop! I'm being view-botted again. No, now it's back down to 158. Ross popular, I'm being view-botted. Nexon, stop this. Stop this.
찔리는 사건이 발생됩니다.
That's 100 Chinese kids being held hostage. What's happened? I'm being botted on Twitch and I've got like triple my views. Nexon, stop botting me.
그리고 납치된 다이아를 구출하기 위한 작전에 직접 참여했던 글레이도 끝내 벌거스에게 붙잡히게 되죠. 이 연속된 두 사건으로 결국 모녀가 모두 생포되어 진리의 교각 실험실에 갇히게 되죠.
Laboratory by order of truth. They might have made her weak against order of truth then. You're not being botted, people are joining for the update? Maybe. But a spike in 100 people within like 10 seconds? Maybe. I don't know about that one. Right, we'll see. Order of truth, that might make you think that she might be toxic. It might be all the VPN people from Korea? Maybe, you know.
아, 그럼 그 벌거스의 실험실에서 그 모녀한테 좀
The hostage voice is so funny.
벌거스의 유전자와 결합된 새로운 종을
100
만드는
gooners have entered the chat.
이
Imagine.
외에도 다양한 종류의 실험을 많이 당하는데요. 실험을 당한 대부분이 사망하는 가운데 다이아와 글레이는 극적으로
The
살아납니다.
AI robots?
다행이네요.
Maybe.
근데 글레이와 다이아가 그럼 그 와중에 좀 살아남은 이유는 뭘까요?
둘 다 모두 아르케 덕분에 살아남을 수 있었는데요. 글레이는
Hello.
실험 중 아르케를 각성합니다. 이후 아르케 능력을 사용하지만 능력에 적응하지 못했던 글레이는 폭주하게 되어 이성을 잃고 홀로 탈출하게 됩니다. 반면 다이아도 아르케 능력이 발현되지만 각성까지는 진행되지
Like,
않은
the fact that they released a 10-minute video talking about Daya's backstory. Listen, they've hyped this character up so hard. Like, she's either going to be toxic or electric. I have a feeling she might be electric, you know. But if this character doesn't deliver, like, if she doesn't feel like Serena broken the second we get our hands on her, this is cooked. Because they've put so much time and money into advertising this character that it's actually cooked. Like, it's fully cooked. It's fully cooked.
인데요. 이로 인해 아르케를 탐내는 벌거스에게 다이아는 보다 고통스러운 실험을 당하게 됩니다.
The Legion of Clankers.
듣기만 해도 참 안타깝네요. 이 글레이가 또 어떤 그런 심정이었어요.
탈출 이후
It's heartbreaking to see what Glay went through when her daughter was being experimented on. That's almost how I feel when Nexon releases a shit update. Here we go. They've dropped this as well. This has started. Okay. We'll mute this. I'll put this on the side over there. Keep watching this. Yeah. This has
탈출
got
이후 글레이가
6
어떤
minutes on
마음으로
it.
살아왔는지는 시그마 섹터의 스토리를 통해
Noob!
딸을
Could you imagine the
위험
devs
속에
bringing another
혼자만
Serena up and
살아왔기 때문에
bringing her up to Dia level? Yeah, that's cocked.
하지만
Unveiled
고통
truth.
속에서도 절대
Yeah, I was gonna say, it said order of
마음을
truth for
다이아의
Dia that she
다시
got tortured
만날
by
수 있을
them,
거라는
so
기대를 품고 있었어요.
maybe they might have
이런
made,
강한
made her
의지가
weak
다이아의
to
단서를 찾게 되는
electric, so
결정적인
she'd probably be a
계기가
toxic. Beyond the Void, synopsis. Alright, let's go.
예, 그래서 시즌 2 두 번째 에피소드인 보이드 너머에서 이 계승자가 된 글레이가 본격적으로 등장을 하죠.
맞습니다. 이 에피소드에서 이제 글레이는 백야 협곡에 있는 관측 시설인 진리의 눈을 탈환하는 임무를 수행하게 되는데요. 이 과정에서 충격적인 사실을 하나 알게 되죠. 벌거스가 인간들을 납치해 아르케가 없는 사람들은 벌거스의 생체 재료로 사용하고 아르케가
First person.
발현된 사람들은 시그마 섹터라는
Not toxic. We got a toxic unit already. You never know though.
그러면 이제 계승자
Think about something reasonable, right? Dia might be non-attribute. Flip it. She might be electric. Does it make any sense? No. That's probably what they're fucking done.
로 각성한 글레이의 딸 다이아 역시나 이 아르
Or she's the first descendant with wave eruption built in, and you can just say fuck it, put a toxic reactor on her, and all her abilities have got toxic. Put an electric reactor, poof, all of her abilities are electric. We'll see.
제가 발현돼서 시그마 섹터로 또 보내줬을 그런 가능성이 있겠죠.
시그마 섹터는 보이드 폭풍에 의해 활동이 제한된 위험 지역인데요. 그럼에도 글레이는 위험을 무릅쓰고 다이아의 행방을 찾아 나선 거죠. 다이아의 생체 신호를 따라 시그마 섹터를 탐색하던 중
Fire?
다이아의
I'm thinking fire.
정체를 발견하고 망연자실하게 됩니다.
First descendant with a dark element, mark it. I did say a new element like dark would be cool. I was saying new element or double element. Or she can swap elements? Possible. I'm thinking dark element or void element or something.
벌거스 군단의 공격을 막아내는 이 뉴페이스 여신이 또 등장을 하죠. 바로 이 시그마 섹터에 봉인되어 있던 초대 계승자
Serena, yay.
그렇죠.
Serena was sealed in Sigma Sector. Imagine what happens when you go jump into a black hole. I wonder what descendant sticks out of there.
세레나의 도움으로 글레이 일행은 위험한
The goon element for sure. Shut up, pause.
세레나는 망각자 지휘관과 전투 끝에 쓰러지게 되고 글레이 일행은 세레나와 함께 알비온으로 후퇴하게 됩니다. 그런데 이때 세레나를 쓰러뜨린 지휘관의 정체가 바로 잃어버린 글레이의 딸 다이아였습니다. 그녀는 이미 벌거스에 의해 망각자가 되어 있었던 거죠.
그럼 다이아는 이제 그 망각자로 좀 지내는 동안 자기도 모르게 막 수많은 그런 계승자들한테 피해를 입혔을 수도 있겠네요.
Smoke and lance from the smoke and red from the lance range thinks fire. Yeah, I'm thinking possible too.
인류에게 많은 피해를 입혔을 거예요.
또 글레이가 이 전장을 떠나면서
It's TFD Coke. We're about to find out.
그런 장면이 있는데 또 다이아가 살아있는 걸 확인하니까 엄마로서 더 바랄 게 없다 이런 말을 하는데 정말 또 다시 봤을 때 그 심정이 어땠을지 참 안타깝네요.
Depending on the abilities, yeah, for sure. She's hot.
감정이었을 거예요. 근데 그래도 제일 중요한 건 엄마로서 다시 살아갈 이유가 생긴 거죠.
그래서 결국 좀 추가 작전을 통해서 글레이와 세레나
Oh, wait, guys.
제압하고 또
I need a bag to put on my head in
구해냈는데요.
case this goes
이
horribly
세레나가
wrong.
다이아를 세뇌해서 풀려나게 하는데 아주 큰
Is this bag big enough for my head?
맞습니다. 기술력이 뛰어난 매지스터들조차 해결이 쉽지 않았던
Okay, we've got a bag. We're all good.
세레나가의 아르케가 갖고 있던 특별한 형질과 의무 부대에서 만든
I'm popping the gummy
완벽한
bears as well.
총력을
I've got to be safe,
결합해서
bro.
다이아의 몸에 깃들어 있던 벌거스 세포를 소멸할 수 있게 되었죠.
역시 벌거스에 봉인되어 있었음에도 불구하고 스스로 세뇌를 떨쳐낸 세레나의 빛.
Where her light arcade.
아르케는 여기 아주 빛을 발하는
Preparing for the worst?
순간이었습니다.
True.
그렇다면 그렇게 세뇌 장치가 무력하지
I have faith in our devs. They might be good.
글레이가 반항하는 다이아를 진정시키면서 나선 총매를 주입하게 되고요. 그래서 벌거스 세포를 제거하게 됩니다. 결국
Ain't gonna lie, my shit's bricked actually insane. Because of her mother being a vampire, Glay's the first dark user, now second, maybe she'll be third. We'll see.
들어가 회복을 진행하게 됩니다.
이렇게 좀 정리를 하고 보니까 이 유저들이 정말 다이아의 그런 스토리에
check what in the ground
열광하는
might be
이유를
vulgar,
알것
but toxic enemy.
같습니다.
I want died
적군이었다가
circle my toe.
야군으로
Okay,
또 합류하는 그런 스토리가 참 매력적이긴
Okay,
하거든요.
그렇죠. 알비온에서 아마 가장 사연이 많고 특별한 케이스일 거예요.
맞습니다. 네, 그러면 이제 저 시즌 3 세 번째 에피소드도 이제 곧 시작이 되는데 저희가 좀 집중해야 될 포인트들을 하나 더 알려줄 수 있을까요?
오랜 기간 잠들어 있던 다이아가 깨어나면서 알비온의 여러
Ines is
사건들이
falling
일어나게
down the
됩니다.
release. Oh, Ines? Or they just,
가장
you know,
중요한 것은
buffer?
비밀처럼 숨겨져 있던 다이아의 과거를 확인해 나가는
When is this released? In 2 days.
이 부분에 집중해서 지켜보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
알겠습니다. 이
It
마지막으로
looks like they're putting a lot of effort into die, though.
에피소드 3를 기다리고 있는 유저분들에게도 한 말씀 해주시죠.
퍼스트 디센던트를 즐기시는 계승자분들께 오늘 다이아를 소개할 수 있어서 즐거웠습니다. 에피소드 3도 재미있게 플레이할 수 있도록 많은 개발팀 분들이 열심히 준비하였습니다. 그래서 얼마 남지 않은 업데이트 많은 관심과 기대 부탁드리고요. 오늘 제이슨님과 함께 할 수 있어서 영광이었습니다.
저도 영광이었습니다. 네, 너무 즐거웠고요. 네, 지금까지 함께 해주셔서 감사드립니다. 이 지난주에 공개된 다이아 트레일러를 보면 생체 실험을 좀 당하는 등 꽤나 어두운 내용이 나왔는데요. 과연 어떤
Glay,
스토리가
cover your door up,
기대될지
please.
정말
Yeah,
기대가
for real.
많이 됩니다. 그래서 2월 5일 업데이트되는 퍼스트 디센던트 시즌 3의 에피소드 3 많은 관심 부탁드리고요. 지금 저희가 다이아 출석 이벤트가 인게임에서 현재 진행 중인데 많이 참여해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 자세한 내용은 내일 진행되는 배구 라이브에서 더 설명드리겠습니다. 그럼 시청해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Okay. Right, guys, what are we thinking for Daya? Do we have any ideas? Who's that sexy channel section on the TFD below story video? I don't know. I wasn't looking. Am I a Man City or Man United fan? I don't give a shit about football, bro. I'm hyped for her because they're teasing her a lot. They can't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. That's all I ask. Don't do it. Don't do this. Is Freyna still viable? Freyna's fucking great right now. Looking at how prominent her lance is, I think she might be a melee descendant. I put money on Fire Tech. Warpings, I hold you to that, bro. I'm holding you to that. How much you putting on? Are you gifting a sub if she's not Fire Tech? What's it be non-attribute? She might be fire with a lance, I think. Fire with a lance, and then her lance is gonna have like a transcendent skin to it as well. Might sub. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that, Warpings. Who knows? All I need is a Keelan buff. For my TFD bingo, right, guys? For the bingo, I'm going with... Wait, hang on a second. Yo! Soulless Waterman, thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's go, doubly, man. Thank you. What if it's a femboy? Okay, bro. So this is my TFD bingo. So I'm gonna keep this on my second monitor, and I'm gonna keep this on my second monitor. This is what I'm expecting out of this dev stream. Benny just gains, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate you, homie. I can get rid of this dev stream timer thing now because this is gonna fucking blow. You are present. We're taking attendance for this, guys. Let's go. One's in the chat, everybody, if you are here. Professional streamer, by the way. I need to restart my streaming PC. I've not restarted it in like a week. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Holy shit, this is what I see, bro. Look, it's so long, it doesn't even fit on my fucking screen anymore. Oh my god, you guys are the fucking best. Holy shit, you guys are the fucking best. Oh my god, there's so many new people spawning in as well. You guys are fucking amazing. I love you all. I fucking love you all. Let's go. Oh my god, you guys are the fucking best. Ay. Okay, yeah, let's go with it. Let's see how it goes. Okay, right, let's pull this back up. Boss feeling sexy?
On his knees? Fuck. I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fuck's on a real though. I ride.
I love you guys. Okay, I've gone into my settings and I've turned ads off completely. On Twitch, there should not be any ads at all if I've done this correctly. If I've done this correctly, there shouldn't be any. Pixar Hunter with the 10 gifted subs. Brother, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you, Pixar Hunter. W's in the chat for Pixar Hunter, guys. Right, stop. Alright, I'm turning blurps off. Fuck. I'm turning blurps off. Fuck you guys. You can't behave. I'm turning blurps off. Might have to turn blurps off now. Yeah, for real. W's. Alright, guys. Hopefully Twitch ads should be completely off. If I've done this correctly. Prage. Pixar Hunter, thank you so much. I fucking love you. Let's go. Please turn them off for this dev stream. I think I've done that. I'm gonna hold you to the no ads. I think I've turned them off. I hope I've done it correctly. We'll find out. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much. This is hype. Alright, I'm turning this all the way up. Alright, can you guys hear that decently as well? Right, let me just refresh this tab because it might be like 2 or 3 seconds behind. There you go. Can come over to Twitch from YouTube. Hey, welcome, Kevin McLeod. Welcome. Did you turn blurps off? I'll make it a pin comment. Yeah, I'm turning blurps off. I'm turning blurps off just so we can experience this properly. Okay then, let's go. Eugen is not a bitch. Eugen's fine. Can still hear them. Now you can hear the ping from the gifted subs that we got. That's what we're hearing. Right, guys, let's go. Die. Alright, don't redeem blurps, they're disabled for now. Thank you. Yo, versus Zaza with the 1000 bits. What a fucking giga chad. Brother, thank you. Alright, guys, here we go.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the First Descendant. I'm here with our director for our February Dev Live. 예, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 오늘도 저희 디렉터님과 함께
Do you have YouTube
2월
chat?
데브
Yeah,
라이브 시작해 보겠습니다.
안녕하세요, 주민석입니다. 네.
안녕하세요.
지금 다들 날씨 어떠세요? 지금 한국은 너무 추운데요. 예, 얼른
The director died. They killed him. Turn the volume up a bit.
곳은 날씨가 어떤지 또 궁금하네요. 미국은 지금 엄청 춥다고 하고 오늘 아침에
is that
보니까
better?
일본에 또 눈이 많이 왔다고 해요. 네, 지금
Funny?
따뜻한 나라에 계신 분들이 정말 부럽습니다. 네.
So hello, this is Minseok Ju. So how's the weather for everyone? It's freezing cold in Korea right now. Really wish spring would come soon. So how's the weather for everyone? We heard that the US and Japan, they're really cold as well. So anybody who is living in a warm country right now, yeah, I'm pretty jealous about that.
Weather mentioned? For real.
네, 많이들 추우세요? 날씨 어떠세요? 네.
Yeah, so how's the weather for you, everyone?
네.
Big and chilling. Bro, they have no idea what the fuck to say.
방송도 저희 제이슨님과 둘이 진행하게 되었는데요. 네. 지난 방송을 보니까 둘이 진행하는 게 통역 부담도 좀 덜하고 진행이 더 매끄럽더라고요. 그래서 이번에도 이렇게 둘이서 하기로 했습니다.
So Jason and I will be hosting the February Dev Live together. And looking back at the last Dev Live, doing it with just the two of us made the interpretation less burdensome and the overall flow much smoother. So yeah, we decided to proceed with
actually you're the guy.
네.
Free up my guy. He did nothing wrong.
디트로이트의 추운 날씨.
We're seeing.
They killed him.
So everybody's pretty cold in the winter
He
season
died to
right
gooning.
예, 오늘 둘이서 이렇게 진행하고 있는데 뭐 앞으로 일이 있으면 또 프로듀서님과 함께 하기로 하고요. 오늘은 저 제이슨
They annihilated him.
다이아와 함께
All seven's in the chat for the dev guys.
하겠습니다.
All
Yeah,
seven's
so
in the
if
chat.
anything
He's gone.
comes up
He's
in the
finished.
future, we'll invite our producer to our broadcast. But for today, let's kick off our Dev Live with our director, Jason, and Daya. Yeah, so today we'll be introducing Season 3, Episode 3, which starts on February 5th. We prepared the table of contents in this card layout. And for the first time, we're seeing the way...
Infernal Walker,
not the
okay.
first time, actually. But right on the screen over here, we're seeing Daya, how she looks from behind. 예, 그래서 오늘은 2월 5일 시작하는 시즌 3 에피소드 3를 소개하려고 하는데 또 이렇게 목차를 카드 레이아웃으로 한번 준비해 봤고요. 또 다이아의 또 뒷모습이 상당히 좀 눈에 띄는 그런 모습입니다.
네, 얼마 전에 커뮤니티에서 약 300분 정도가 참여한 설문조사를 봤어요.
Alright, Devs, you know who you are? Yeah, for real. Ass cheeks
2026년 로드맵
immediately.
중에 가장 기대하는
Devs
콘텐츠가
gooning already marked it off, bro.
다이아를 40% 정도의 유저분들이 네, 계승자분들께서 응답을
I am
주셨더라고요.
H-Code. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Let's go.
I recently saw a survey from the community with about 300 participants, and when asked which content they were looking forward to in the 2026 roadmap, 40% answered it was Daya. Yeah, I mean, wow, just
40%.
that survey and the players from the chat, we can see many players are looking forward to Daya. Yeah, so yeah, I guess, well then, let's quickly start our Dev Live. And let us begin with Daya. 예, 그러면 여러분들이 본격적으로 좀 기대하고 있는 다이아와 함께 데브 라이브를 시작해 보도록 하겠습니다.
조금 진정하시고요.
네. 또 너무 신난 또
네.
그런 모습이.
지금 다이아 차례가 아니고
Bro, get on with it.
월간 업데이트 계획부터 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Hammer and Anvil rework.
Yeah.
Clairvoyance
Our director
rework.
said that I should calm down a bit because we need to talk about the monthly
Hammer
update
and
plan.
Anvil?
Yeah. And after coming down a bit, that is exactly what we're going to cover, which is our update
And
for
two
season 3.
new
episode 3.
weapons.
네, 그러면 말씀하신 대로
Right, you know
살짝
what?
좀 컴다운을 하고요.
Let them
일단
cook.
시즌
Let them
3
cook.
에피소드 3 업데이트 계획부터 살펴보고 가겠습니다. So episode 3 will be updated on February 5th, followed by monthly updates
Yulin,
on March 12th
Sharon
and
and
April
Viessa.
16th. 예, 그래서 에피소드 3는 2월 5일에 업데이트가 되고요. 이어서 3월 12일 그리고 4월 16일에 월간 업데이트가 진행됩니다.
네,
Wait a
그동안의
fucking
로드맵과
minute. Wait,
차이점은
Ines.
에피소드 3에서는 얼티밋 출시가 없다는
Ines,
점이고요.
finally,
에피소드
fuck yes.
3와 4에는 계승자
Wait,
출시 템포를 조금
let them
늦추는 대신에
cook.
기존 계승자와 총기 개선에 더 집중하는 시간을 가지려고 합니다.
So the key difference from our previous roadmap is that episode 3 will not feature a new ultimate descendant. For episodes 3 and 4, although we are slowing the pace of releasing new descendants, we plan to focus more time on improving existing
I'm hyped
descendants
about
and
this
firearms.
Keelan mod.
네, 대신에 에피소드 3에는 글레이를 시작으로 해서 3월에는 샤렌 그리고 4월에는 비에사의 밸런스 개선을
Someone get
진행하게
plane?
되고요.
Plane's
그리고
about to fucking
그간
come.
두 개의 스킬 모듈만 가지고 있던 킬런과 그리고
This
이네지의
though?
세 번째, 네 번째
Yes?
스킬
I don't
모듈을
know.
추가할 예정입니다. 그리고 매달 고유 무기의 고유 효과 개선도 진행하면서 더 높은 도약을 위해 좀 기를 모으는 그런 시간을 가지려고 합니다.
Instead, episode 3 will feature improvements starting with Glay, followed by Sharon in March and Viesa in April. Additionally, the third and fourth skill modules for Keelan and Inez, who previously only had 2 skill modules, will be added. And also, we plan to continue improving the unique effects for weapons each month while taking time to gather energy for a greater leap forward. Yeah, and players are also looking forward to the Onslaught mode beta, which is coming in April.
And in S mod? Onslaught is a hard mod, survival mod.
네, 격돌 모드의 정식 업데이트는 5월 에피소드 4지만 계승자 여러분의 피드백을 받아
They're adding research into the Descendant app, along with push notifications for trading in there too.
있는데요. 격돌 모드를 시작으로
this is
해서
interesting.
새로운 요격전 모드도 준비하고 있고요. 시즌 4에는
VS rework? I'm questioning about the VS. I'm confused about the VS. I'm not gonna lie.
하반기에는 또 완전히 예상하기
Unless they're
힘든
finally
새로운
going to give
형태의
them more
게임 모드도
range or
준비하고
something like
있습니다.
that.
While the official Onslaught mode update is scheduled for May episode 4 update, we're preparing a beta version for April to incorporate player feedback and refine it. We have various game mode updates planned for this year. Starting with Onslaught mode, we've prepared a new intercept battle as well. So season 4 will have simultaneous updates for Mega Dungeons and new game modes. And in the second half of the year, we're also preparing a completely new type of game mode.
Boost path Pixel
Yes,
Hunter.
really quite exciting to see our game expanding with new game modes. But as our main topic isn't game modes itself, let's hear more about that bit later. 예, 그래서 오늘의 주인공은 또 게임 모드가 아니니까요. 이 얘기는 다음에 조금 더 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
This looks promising though.
저도 빨리
Off the
더
top of the
많은
bat.
계획을 공개하고
Hammer and
싶은
Anvil
마음이
this month,
드는데요.
yeah.
그건 또 다음 자리에서 좋은 기회 만들어서 공개하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I wish
Imagine it's
I
the best
could
shotgun
share
in the
more
game.
things sooner, but that will have to take place at another time. Well, okay then, let's get into the introduction of Season 3, Episode 3. Once again, Episode 3 will be updated on February 5th. 예, 그래서 그럼 이제 본격적으로 좀 2월 5일 업데이트되는 시즌 3 에피소드 3의 소개를 진행해 보겠습니다. First up is the news everyone's been waiting for. Let's start with Daya. So is everyone ready? Director, are you ready?
준비됐습니다.
Yeah, let's watch
24 hours
Daya's
team, the
trailer,
Dazzle's
which was
roadmap.
revealed last week.
Not 24 hours on.
More details. 예, 그래서 모두가 기다리는
Not 24 hours, we're just gonna see what's coming.
다이아부터 소개를 좀 시작하겠는데요. 우선
Alright, let's see it.
지난주에 공개된 다이아
Come on.
트레일러를 한 번 더 시청하겠습니다.
Not this, bro. We've seen this. You Google. It's probably going to be an extended version. Okay.
You all right? How are you feeling?
This place.
Good. Just a few more checks.
Where am I?
Oxygen saturation stable.
So true.
Heart rate normal.
When Daya has more hype
Tension
than
rate is
Axion,
in
literally.
range. It's a success.
Success. What is?
The Legion of Clankers.
Everything.
Poor girl's been through so much trauma and all we care about is if she's gonna be fun or not. Yeah. Because how many people are just gonna be like, oh, I can fix her, you fucking Google gagas. I don't think she has health insurance.
Daya lives in America, bro, for sure. I can't. No, you can't. Shut the fuck up, bro. No one's fixing her.
You had a bad dream. Don't worry.
I can see all the memes after, yeah.
Always be by your side. No matter where you are.
Can't fix her without going through her overprotected mother. True. Obligatory shower scene. Insane. Come on, show us the fucking. Show us the game now. We've seen this before. It's cooked. The devs are gooning up for this in the meantime.
Really felt like I was watching a movie. 정말 너무 영화 같은 그런 멋진 트레일러였습니다.
네,
let
트레일러
Daya
보는
give me
사이에
an
저희
STD.
지금 현재 시청자 분이 한 5,200명.
Yeah, we have over
Not the AI
5K
at the end,
players
yeah.
watching our broadcast. 예, 너무 좋네요.
네,
5K
개선자
people watching
여러분께서도
that. Probably got like
다이아를
1,000
너무
people on
기대해
Twitch,
주고
maybe.
계시지만 저희 개발팀에게도 다이아는 좀 특별한 존재입니다. 다이아는 글레이 스토리에서부터 서사를 좀 만들어 왔고 25년 3월에 첫 모습을 드러내기도 했잖아요. 그래서 그만큼 많이 기다려온 계승자여서 연출팀에서도 특별히 서사에 더 집중한 영화 같은 트레일러로 만들면 좋겠다라면서 열정을 불태우셨거든요.
Yeah, while many of our descendants are eagerly anticipating Daya, Daya holds a special place for our development team as well. So Daya built its narrative since Glay's story, and she even made her first appearance in March 2025. As she was a descendant we've waited for so long, the production team burned with
Goon
passion,
priority.
vowing to create a cinematic trailer that focused especially.
So guys, we took turn gooning to Daya.
So no wonder it felt a bit different from the previous.
She's gonna be giga broken, isn't she?
어쩐지 좀 그동안에
Kind of feeling like it.
다른.
Glenn just went live when Sharon was
저도
mentioned.
개인적으로 매우 좋아하는
So cooked.
트레일러이기도 하고요. 특히 저는
So cooked.
그 샤워씬과 망각자 시절의 전투씬이 이렇게
Scared
교차되는
of her being
장면이
bad,
되게
she's gonna be
좋았는데
busted.
이 장면이 다이아가 정신지배에서 벗어났지만 또 지난 기억들로부터는 좀 벗어나는 것이 좀 다른 문제이다라는 것을 보여주는 장면이라고 생각했습니다.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this trailer as well. I especially like the shower scene and the battle scene when she was still an oblivion. This scene shows that while Daya has escaped mental domination, escaping her memories is a different matter entirely. Okay then, so will episode 3...
I'm gonna go back, we're turning that into a blurb. That's turning into a blurb. I'm fucking dead.
에피소드 3, 떠오른 진실은 다이아 중심으로 좀 이야기를 풀어가게 될까요?
네, 이번 스토리는 지난 에피소드에서 이어서 진행이 되지만 다이아의 서사를 중심으로 이야기가 진행됩니다. 망각자의 상흔을 가지고 눈을 뜬 다이아가 어떤 스토리를 거쳐 완전히 계승자 편에 서게 되는지 시즌 3 에피소드 3의 이야기를 즐겨주시면 좋겠습니다.
So this story continues from the previous episode and it will focus primarily through Daya's narrative. After awakening with the scars of the oblivion, we'll have to see what journey Daya will take to fully stand on the side of the descendants. We hope players will enjoy the story of Season 3, Episode 3. Yeah, please look forward to the Episode 3 story with Daya.
Jason said he liked the shower scene with Daya a lot.
And right now on our official Discord, we're running a Daya comment giveaway event. So 30 randomly selected winners will receive a first anniversary art book and acrylic stand. So please head over to the official Discord to participate. Now we are going to get into our build runnings to see Daya's
also,
in-game
guys,
appearance,
I am doing a
which
Subathon on the 5th of February where I will be giving away plenty of Dayas. So make sure to tune into my Subathon.
5일 업데이트를
Fuck it up.
지금 저희 공식 디스코드에서 이
They made
다이아
it canon.
기대평 댓글 이벤트가
Right.
진행 중입니다.
Let's see the build. Come on.
이벤트에 당첨되면 이 아트북과 아크릴 스탠드 세트를 받을 수 있다고 하니 꼭 한번 참여해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 그러면 오늘의 하이라이트인 다이아의 인게임 모습을 한번 만나보겠습니다.
네, 하이라이트?
하이라이트.
뒤에 글레이도 있어요.
Chill, she's chill.
Yeah, he says we
She's
also have
chill.
Glay over there.
Chill.
네.
They made her
나와
chill.
있네요.
네, 먼저 계승자 선택 메뉴에서 다이아를 한번
30K HP.
살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, let's take a look at Daya in
30K
the
HP
select
and
descendant
she's chill.
menu. Never be a part of it. 서로 떨어지지 말자. 약간 이런 좀 염원을 보여주고 있어. protect my mom.
I will
되게
protect
좀
my mom.
분위기가 너무 좋습니다.
Okay.
Image over there.
네.
Frozen
효심
delight
가득한 딸이죠.
Daya.
네.
What a devoted daughter.
네. 벌거스에게 붙잡힌 뒤에 폭주한 글레이가 다이아를 두고 탈출했을
Serena part
때도
2.
다이아는 엄마를
It might be,
원망하지
you know.
않고 또 오히려
It
정신지배를
looks like her
당하면서
spears have felt
강제로
ability.
아르케가
Second ability
각성되는
is like
동안에도 딱 한 번만
Viessa
더
too?
글레이를 만나서
That ability
미안하다고
is summon a
말하고 싶었다고
meteor?
해요. 네.
So even
Ability
when Glay,
1
who
dash
had
forward
gone
with the spear, it
berserk
looks like.
After being captured by the Vulgus, she escaped while leaving Daya behind. Daya still never blamed her mother. Rather, when she was under mind control and forced to awaken Arke, she said
No
she
wonder
just wanted to
Viessa's
see
getting a
Glay
rework,
one more
yeah.
time to tell her she was sorry. Yeah, so the dialogue in Glay's selection screen is "Mom will save you." So it kind of seems to complete the story between Glay and Daya. 그래서 다이아 이 선택할 때 그 대사는 엄마가 구해줄게 이건데
글레이.
예, 글레이 그러네요. 자꾸 다이아에 좀 집착하는데 어쨌든 글레이의
If she's chill fusion, if she's chill fusion, GG's, because she's gonna be a crit descendant then.
좀 보이네요.
She's gonna be a crit
보시다시피
descendant.
다이아는 냉기
chill
속성의 스킬 딜러이고요. 아르케타입은 융합과 특이를 가지고 있습니다. 네, 연구실에서
There's new ability
스킬을
tags.
살펴보기 전에
There's new
잠깐
ability tags.
네, 코마 메뉴에서
GG's,
외형부터 체크를
crit
좀 해볼게요.
descendant as well.
As you can see, Daya is a chill attribute skill dealer. Her archetypes are fusion and singular. Before looking at her skills in the lab, let's briefly
Singular.
check her appearance first.
Bro, she's literally Viessa. She's literally Viessa.
네.
Oh,
이제 연구실로 한번 이동해
shit.
보겠습니다.
Yeah, let's head to the lab to see her skills.
She's literally Viessa. Chill singular. Ay. Okay, right. Let's see. So you don't have to farm anything? Nobody needs to farm anything. You've got Viessa set up. If you made
Lots of
Viessa,
expectations for Daya.
if you made Viessa with her fusion set up, then you don't
네,
need to worry.
다이아의
Not a fan of the outfit?
패시브
Yeah.
스킬은 자 먼저 기본 모듈 상태부터 볼게요.
Icebreaker trigger mod.
다이아의 패시브는
3 red mod or 2
1번
red
스킬을
mods.
사용했을 때 그 1번 스킬 사용 시간에
Max
비례해서
power
위력이
skill
강해지는 효과와
increase.
그리고 근접 무기를 사용했을 때 체력에 비례해서 스킬 치명타 확률을 높이는 패시브를 가지고
Crit
있습니다.
increase.
Daya has a passive skill that increases in power proportionally to the duration of skill number 1's usage time, and when using melee weapons, it increases critical hit rate proportional to HP.
예, 보시면
Bro,
치확 모듈을
duration
제가
up,
두 개만
ancestor,
장착을
duration
했고요.
up crit damage,
네, 치확을 두 개만 썼고 그리고 체력을 세팅하고 그리고
Crit rate, that scales with health.
치확을
Go
세팅하지
on.
않았어요. 네. 그런데
Unfathomably cooked tree, but they're
치명이
probably not made a bad of a decision.
100% 맞춰지는 것을 볼 수가 있습니다.
As you can see, I've
crit rate,
chosen
I'm
only 2 critical hit chance modules and didn't put any points for critical hit chance on Arke, but still, with the HP setups, critical hit chance is 100%.
네, 보시면 네.
Okay.
그래서
4.8 crit damage. What's her best stats?
높일 수가 있고요. 네.
Wait, with 1, 2, 3.
So with swords, we can get more critical hits.
네, 1번 스킬은 두 가지 모드로 사용이 가능한데요. 광역 데미지를 입히는 빙하 격돌과 적을 밀면서 전진하는 빙하 돌파.
Ability 1 is a sword
So
slash.
skill number 1 can be used in 2 modes: glacial collision.
Bro,
slash
Scarface
deals
is like
area
Jin's
damage,
rage up, bro.
While glacial breakthrough pushes enemies back as you advance.
네,
A
한번
chill
써볼게요.
Serena?
네.
I don't know about ranged attacks though. She looks really melee heavy right now.
You play with the gamepad over there.
Let's see what their level 1
네.
mobs are gonna survive.
이렇게 한번 공격도 가능하지만요. 네.
While a single hit attack is
이렇게
possible like
길게
this.
눌러서 뚫고 가면서 네.
Okay, hold it.
Yeah,
15
Players can
million.
advance a long distance and
Level
deliver a
1
double
mobs.
strike like this.
What level? Level 1 mobs, so
그리고
that's probably like
이렇게
800k
돌파할
on
때
a level
L스틱으로 방향
260.
전환이 가능해서요.
Level 1 mobs, don't worry
편리하게
about it, but
이용할
you
수가
can hold it
있습니다.
and you can slide.
While dashing, players can change the direction using the L
Similar
stick,
to
making
Eugene.
it convenient even while playing.
Similar to Eugene with the gauge. I don't like
그런데
the
이
gauge very
스킬로
much, but
흩어진
we'll see.
몬스터들을 맞추기가 어렵기 때문에
What's that do?
이렇게 3번 스킬로 적을 견인하고 1번 스킬로 따라잡아서 타격하는 그런 패턴의 그런 패턴으로 적을 처리할 수가 있습니다.
What?
So, since it's difficult to hit all these
Lepic?
scattered monsters with this skill alone, using skill number 3 to tow the enemies towards us, and then using skill number 1 to catch up to the enemy and striking them down is one of the things that we can do.
They need to make her one instant though. Like
갑자기
straight
모듈로
fucking
넘어가긴
straight in.
하지만 이렇게 꼽히는 환희 모듈을
Blazing Zone
사용하면
Dire. Oh my
Moving
god.
to the modules and taking on the blooming ecstasy skill module.
It's too slow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
창
It
끝에
feels way
매달고
too
데미지를 주면서 달릴 수가 있어요. 네.
Yeah, players can impale enemies on that spear and then they can charge forward.
네.
나이스가
Dusting at its finest. Alright, it's cool, but it's still slow. Like it feels really slow to me.
I was looking forward to like this Lancer kind of Dia, and these are truly Lancer-like skills. 그래서 약간 랜서를 기대를 했는데
Lancer
방금
Dia,
보니까
so she's gonna be sword heavy.
랜서다운 그런 스킬로
Maybe they buff speed later. We'll have to see.
네,
Because she does
3번
look
스킬은 기본
clunky.
상태의 3번 스킬은 이제 눈사태가 천천히 진행하면서 적을 견인하는 스킬이고요. 이 상태에서
I don't think
1번 스킬로
I don't think she's
추가
replacing Bunny
피해를
though.
입히는
I feel like she
기분입니다.
looks way too slow to me.
So skill number 3 is an avalanche that slowly progresses while pulling enemies towards it. So if you hit enemies with skill number 1 while the avalanche is active, it deals additional damage.
네,
Action
그리고
speed
이번
reduction.
스킬은
She
자기
gets
자신의
slower
치명
whilst using
배율을
it,
높여주는 버프를
but with
걸고
her fourth
효과가
ability, she
종료될 때
becomes
체력을
faster.
회복하는 스킬이고요. 그리고
You have to
1번
use her.
스킬은
Yeah,
더
her
빠르게
4 is how you
사용할
get
수 있는
fast.
효과도
You get
부여합니다.
fast with her 4,
Skill
and
number
then
2
you can use it on
applies
her
buff that
others.
increases critical hit damage, then heals HP after the
Speed
effect
increase
has ended.
300%.
It also grants an effect that allows skill number 1 to be used
What kind of reactor do
more
we
quickly.
need? Chill fusion for this setup.
예를
It looks
들어서
like.
이렇게
Okay, use the
2번을
fourth
쓰고
ability.
쓰면 더 빠르게
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
after
what you
skill
want
1
to
and
do.
2, you can use it much more quickly.
Lepic, Harrison,
그리고 4번 스킬은
Fiesta had a
전방을
baby,
향해서
basically. Yeah.
나아가는 창을 발사하는 스킬인데요. 이렇게 빠르게 가다가 적 주변에 적이 있으면 천천히 진행하면서 속도를
Again,
늘려주면서
it
더
looks
많은
slow.
피해를 입힐 수 있습니다.
I'd want these to
Skill
be a
number
bit
4
faster.
fires a spear
But
moving forward, dealing damage to enemies around it. When enemies are nearby, the spear's travel speed slows down a bit, dealing more damage as it passes through.
they gotta change. No, they're never gonna
전체적인
change
활용을
it.
보자면
All the animation
2번
needs to be
스킬은
faster.
이렇게
Yeah.
틈날 때마다 써주고 그리고 3번으로 적을 모으고
Because I feel like
1번으로
in high-paced gameplay, this is gonna be
정예병이나
cooked.
지휘관은
Based off
4번으로
the health scaling though,
삑사리 납니다.
it is cooked a little bit. I
4번으로
feel.
깔아주는 그런
She's
패턴이
basically chill
Looking
Serena,
at
but
the
slow,
overall
but with
usage of
melee.
this, players can use
They
skill
were
number
scared of
2
Serena, I
whenever
think, again.
possible, and then use skill number 3 to gather the enemies, then deal damage with skill number 1, and lay down skill number 4 for elites or commanders. Yeah, so it seems like we'll be dealing damage almost exclusively with skills. So, but players can also use skill swords for the critical hit rate, right? So, director, are there any synergies with swords? 이 거의 약간 좀 스킬로 딜을 하게 될
like a
걸로
slower
보이는데
Lepic, yeah.
이
She's a chill
시와르기의
descendant.
아까 말씀하신 그 검과의 시너지는 또 어떻게 될까요?
네, 그래서 1번 스킬을 사용하고 일시적으로 눈꽃 효과를 받게 되는데
100% max range on her one. No, the range on here isn't that good. She
타격한
doesn't
적
need any
주변에
range
방역
mods then.
스킬 데미지를 주기도 해서요. 스킬과 칼질을 연계하는 패턴을
Wait, no, her
유도하고 있습니다.
snowflakes is
So
250,
after
2 range
using
mods.
skill number
Back to
1,
normal.
players can temporarily gain the snowflake effect. While under the snowflake effect, using a melee weapon deals additional AoE skill damage around the struck enemy. So we intended a pattern that
So
links using skills and
Shadow with Dire should be good.
and director, the blooming ecstasy skill model you briefly showed earlier really caught my eye. So it seems possible to impale enemies with the spear and cause them to fall to their deaths. 예, 그래서 아까 그 보여주신 이
What I missed so
꼽히는
far,
환희,
nothing
이
much. We're just
스킬들도
getting into
좀
Dire.
뜨는데 이
I feel like
창으로 또
Dire's a mixed
적들을
bag, to be
꿰어가지고
honest.
낙사시키거나 하는 그런 것도 약간 가능해 보이거든요.
네, 그래서 그럼 바로 이어서
heavy
꼽히는 환희
skill
스킬
caster
모듈도
would have
한번
been better.
살펴보겠습니다.
Yeah, it's
아까
because the
보신
new trigger
것처럼
mod called
1번 스킬로
Icebreaker.
돌파하는 동안 적을 견인하는 효과를 가지기도 하고요. 돌파하는 중에 지속 데미지도 입히는 그런 모듈입니다. 좀 더 편한 사냥에 적합한 그런 스킬 모듈입니다.
Yeah, so let's
I'm
take
willing
a
to give it
look
the
at
benefit of the
that
doubt.
Blooming Ecstasy skill module. And as we saw earlier, it has an effect that tolls enemies while breaking through with skill number 1. So it's a module that also deals continuous damage during the breakthrough, and it's a skill module suited for more comfortable hunting.
I think Bunny is just
그리고
better.
4번 스킬은
Yeah.
지역에 지속 데미지를 입히는 형태로 바뀌는데요. 이게 차징 시간이 길수록
Everything
더
she's
넓은
got, it
범위의
just seems
피해를
really
주는
slow
스킬로
to me
몬스터
right now.
처치에 유용한
But
스킬입니다.
that could change for sure. So
skill number
I'd
4
say don't
changes
worry
to
about it too
deal
much.
continuous damage to
Chill
an
fusion
area.
for
The
her.
longer
Yeah.
the charge time, the wider the area of effect, making it useful for clearing enemies.
네, 그래서 뭐 연결을 한다면 이런 식으로.
See, that's better.
Yeah, so the basic setup, I guess, it prioritizes maximizing damage output through skill and melee weapon combinations, requiring a bit more manual input. On the other hand, Blooming Ecstasy setup aims for an easy skill-focused.
Do they have Instacast on? We don't know. We don't know whether Instacast is on, and they're not using any cooldown mods.
고점을 추가하고 반대로 이제 좀 꼽히는 환희 세팅.
She's got some good crowd control skills. She does.
스킬 중심으로 사냥할 수
She
있는
doesn't have any MP though. Yeah, that's the one thing.
보입니다.
네, 그리고 네, 다음은 또 다른 모듈인 냉기의 낙인 스킬 모듈입니다. 네, 이 냉기의 낙인은 요격전과 같은 1대1 상황에 특화된 모듈입니다.
Next up is the Chillbrand skill module. So Chillbrand is a module specialized for one-on-one situations like intercept battles.
네, 적에게 스킬을 사용하면
Okay.
낙인을 생성을 하고요. 그리고 낙인을 쌓아서
What's the
쐐기 추적에 걸린
access to
적에게
sync value?
아이스
We'll have to
스피어를
see. We don't know
발사하는
yet.
형태입니다.
So we can use skills on enemies to brand them, and after stacking the brands, we can fire ice spear
I'm
at
over her, I
enemies
want
caught
Glay.
by wedge tracking.
Yeah.
그래서
I'm thinking that Glay is gonna have to be really good at this
3번
point.
스킬이 이렇게
She doesn't
스피어를
seem
발사하고요.
bad,
네, 그러면
but
이렇게
currently
스피어가
she
생성이
just
됐죠.
doesn't
이
seem as
상태에서 2번
practical as I
스킬을 쓰면
think.
이렇게
After using
네.
skill number 3
갖다
and skill
놓고
2, yeah. Kind of feels like healing. 약간 힐링 같기도 하거든요 이게.
Kind of feels like Keelan. Don't be so Keelan
Yeah,
like
but
that
it's a
though.
female descendant.
Adele from Maple
Yeah,
Story, she
so
seems
we've
good for
covered
damage, but
Gaia's
she seems
skill
boring to me,
set
not gonna
so
lie.
far. Now,
Yeah.
let's look at her exclusive skins. First, the Red Rider skin exclusive
She
to Gaia,
feels
which
too
we
slow
showed in
for me,
last
I
week's
think.
dev note. 야, 그래서
I'm still
여기까지
gonna
좀
60
다이아의
carat max
스킬
around and
구성에
make
대해
plenty of builds and
살펴보았는데요.
everything. We'll have to see
이제는
though.
다이아의 전용 스킨도 한번 살펴보겠습니다. 먼저 붉은
Keelan's never been
기수입니다.
slow, yeah.
네, 붉은
Oh, wait, is she
기수는,
releasing with this? I can at least put
네,
this
2월
on.
5일부터 시작하는 출석 이벤트 21일차 보상으로 획득할 수 있습니다.
So players
1
can
million caliber
obtain it
dream.
as the reward for day 21 of the login event starting on February 5th.
네, 그리고 다음은 다이아가
you could
의료
put
포드
the-
안에서 입고 있던 집중 재생 수트인데요. 에피소드 3 전투 보급품 상점 보상으로 획득할 수 있는 스킨입니다.
Next is the intensive regeneration suit that Daya was wearing inside the medical pod. It's a skin obtainable as a reward from the Episode 3 Battle Supply shop. Alright, it's a barefoot
Of course it is,
suit.
bro.
It should go well with the lounge and
Are we gonna
it
see
should
Glay?
look great
Yeah,
with,
we have to see Glay at this
pants.
point.
예, 그래서 라운지와도
She's
좀 잘 어울릴
barefoot.
것 같고 염색도 되게 잘 어울릴 것 같아요. 좀 잘.
She is in fact barefoot. You're probably right about that. I don't even want to check.
망각자 지휘관
Okay, there
수트인데요.
you go. That's what people want
과거
to see.
시네마틱과 비교를 해보시면
Obvious.
좀 더 예쁘게 리폼을 했습니다. 그래서 지난 시네마틱과 비교해서 좀 달라진 점을 한번 찾아보시는 것도 재밌을 것 같아요.
And this is the Oblivion Commander suit. And comparing it to the past cinematic, you can see it's been reformed to look even better. It should be fun to spot the differences compared to the previous cinematic.
It should be fun to
Daia's
spot the
base design
differences.
and the Oblivion Commander suit
No.
are quite appealing. It's hard to say which one is better. 예, 그래서 이번 다이아는 정말 그 스킨들이 우열을 가리기 힘들 정도로 기본 디자인과 망각자 지휘관
Jason, just stop it,
둘다
bro.
너무나 매력적입니다.
Can I have like Glay?
그러세요?
No one really plays
이
Glay.
망각자
Skill-based
지휘가
Glay?
더 마음에
I didn't say explosive like Glay.
Our director said we should prefer the Oblivion Commander suit a bit more, but yeah, never mind.
네. 네, 그리고 헤드 스킨도 3개가 더 추가가 되는데요. 이렇게 새벽의 음브레. 네.
Dawn's Ombre as the
요거는 기품. 네, 기품.
Okay.
Elegance. Sorry about that.
새벽의 음브레는 요거. 네.
So that one's
Okay,
Dawn's
that
Ombre.
hair's good. I like the hair. That hair's solid.
다이아가 머리 스타일이 다 잘 어울리더라고요. 네.
Yeah, that looks
I was
great.
gonna say I'm
그리고
scared of
다이어
Glay.
채널
I'm genuinely scared for Glay at this
염색
point.
잘하면
I
다른
am
연출이
terrified
될것
for
같아요.
Glay now. See, that hair is good too.
That one's
I'm still
bio-channel
shitting it for
monitor.
Glay though.
That seems to look good when styled in many ways if dyed well.
네. 컨셉놀이
Yeah,
아이디어가
gold
막
like Serena.
떠오르긴 하는데, 네.
Easy for one hand, just hold W, bro. I'm shitting
우리
it.
스타일 좋다는 또 채팅들이 보이네요.
네, 컨셉놀이가 갑자기
Yeah.
생각이 나네요. 네.
Yeah, so kind of makes me think about new concepts for customizing. Yeah, but yeah, we'll save the concept of getting all these concepts for another time. So director, please do focus and continue to explain the update details. Yeah, 그래서 이 컨셉 놀이는 살짝 좀
1 million caliber
다음에
is the
하도록
debit card,
하고요.
yeah.
일단은 집중해서 저희 업데이트 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 그러시죠. 네.
Yeah, so now
If they
before
fuck
we
Glay
check
up,
out the
everything's
new
gonna go down the
infiltration
drain, yeah.
and the underwater base, let's take a look at the main trailer for season 3, episode 3, Unveiled Truth. 예, 그럼 좀 이어서 이 새로운 침투가 또 새롭게 공개되는데 그거에 앞서서 시즌 3 에피소드
The
3
Enzo passive failed. Is that why are you scared for Glay? Well, the Enzo passive is shit, bro. Another trailer? Let's let them cook.
The day has almost arrived.
A multi-thunder cage feat? Okay, there it seems way more practical. Multi-fuel and crack, yeah. Origin Canon? Okay. Okay, this looks good. So, are we giving it 24 hours or 48 hours before the boss gets nerfed? Sith Lord Dire Eyes? Was that a mini wall crasher? It looked like it, yeah. This looks good. That looks satanic
looking
as
at
fuck.
the trailer really makes me feel that season 3, episode 3 is quite nearby. And as you know, it will be updated on February 5th. So, everyone, which scene from the trailer impressed everyone the most? Yeah, 그래서 정말 좋은 평가 보이는데 2월 5일 업데이트되는 시즌 3, 에피소드 3가 거의 좀 다가온 게
I hope they do a
시간이
Twitch
되는데요.
drop. Yeah.
여러분들은 또 어떤
Don't ask me,
장면이
I said I wanted to
가장
main Dire.
인상적이었을지 정말 궁금합니다. 굿잡, W, 좋은
총기?
총기.
새로운 총.
New guns, I guess. Yeah.
촉수?
New guns, I guess.
Yeah, so,
okay, bro.
Since we already met Daya before the trailer, this time we'll be looking at the new enemy, new infiltration, and the exposed underwater base. 그래서
Right, let's see
다이아는 이제
it.
저희가 트레일러에서 좀 앞서 만나보았습니다.
Bro only cares about the shower scene?
적과 침투, 해적 기지를
Corral
한번
station confirmer.
살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Cooked.
네, 해적기지는 액시온에 추가되는
Where's
새로운
the
침투 작전이고요.
Jason
수용체 성소에
Mr.
들어있는
Leave
세 번째
Jason alone.
액시온 침투 전전입니다.
Shout out RP7, thank you
Exposed
for the
underwater
follow.
base is a new infiltration operation added to Axion. It's the third Axion infiltration dungeon.
New dungeon,
following
nice
the
and challenging.
Supermassive
Community is
Receptor
hard
and the
nerf.
Four
February,
Ravens.
so we decided to nerf the new dungeon for you.
액시온의 해안가에서
More
발견된
I'm
벌거스
her father.
해적기지
Okay, bro.
입구이고요. 메인 스토리에서 다이아가 망각자였던 과거를 청산하기 위해서 찾아가게 되는 던전입니다. 침투 작전의 루트는 하나인데요. 미션에 약간의 랜덤성을 가지고 있습니다.
So this is the entrance to
New-
the
just a new
Vulgus
mission in
underwater
Axion.
base discovered off the coast of Axion. is the dungeon Daya visits in the main story to settle her past as an Oblivion. While the infiltration route is fixed, there is a bit of randomness for the missions.
네, 그 중에는 강화 비용 효과도 랜덤하게 결정이 되는데요. 범위 안에 별거스가 많을수록 생존력이 증가하는 결속 효과라든가 계승자 머리 위에 낙뢰를 떨어뜨리는 강화병이 랜덤하게 등장합니다.
Variety, yay.
Among these, the effects of champions that appear are also randomly determined.
warpings.
One of them is the bonding effect, which increases the survivability based on the number of Vulgus within the range. Also, champion randomly appears, which deals lightning strike effects.
You put money on fire tech law, bro. You got cooked.
네, 이번 강화병 효과의 좀 재밌는 점은 플레이어가 잘 대응하면 베네핏으로 활용할 수 있다는 점인데요. 지금 화면에 보시는 것처럼 예를 들어 낙뢰는 회피에 성공하면 몬스터를 공격하는 효과로 치환이 됩니다.
The interesting aspect of these champion effects are that players can turn them into benefits if they respond well. For example, on the screen over there, successfully dodging a lightning strike replaces its effect with one that attacks enemies. Yeah, it seems more interesting because the champion effect can be responded proactively and utilized against the enemies. 예, 그래서 좀 능동적으로
double crit rate mod for Leopard. Why is it? Is it double gold?
효과라서 더욱더 좀 흥미로워 보입니다. The newly introduced Vulgus commander also looks promising. In some ways, it feels reminiscent of the Wall Crasher. Well, then
what's the negative on that, Alterghost?
It must mean that we'll probably farm Daya at the exposed underwater base. 예, 그래서 이
This guy
새로
looks cool. He looks like a giga
지휘관도 좀 기대가 되는데요. 어떤 면에서 좀 월크래셔 같기도 한데 그럼 다이아는 이 해적기지에서 역시나 파밍을 하게 될까요?
아, 네. 해적기지에서 파밍할 수도 있지만 시그마 섹터에서도 비슷한 효율로 도면과 재료를 모두 파밍할 수 있습니다. 복귀하신 계승자분들도 손쉽게 다이아를 파밍할 수 있도록 준비했습니다.
Players can farm her at the exposed underwater base, but she also can be farmed with similar efficiency in the Sigma sector as well. So we've made it so that returning players can farm Daya easily as well. Yeah, I think that will get more players to experience Daya. 예, 그러면 더욱더 많은 분들이 아마 다이아를 좀 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
네, 2월 5일에 퍼디에 돌아오셔서 한번 다이아 다 같이 플레이 한번 해보시길 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, so please come back to TFD on February 5th and try
Please come back to TFD.
All right, so we're going to try out the new infiltration operation, the exposed underwater base. And our director will be playing as Daya. 예, 그러면 디렉터님께서 새로운 침투 작전
no, guys, this gameplay is going to be horrible.
한번 플레이 해보시겠습니다.
네, 이건 해적이지 시연이자 다이아의 시연인데요.
It's like playing the underwater base and playing Daya as well.
네, 시연은 꽃피는 환희 세팅으로 좀
This is going to be some horrible gameplay, guys.
네, 지휘관은 초월 없이 가는 게 더
Please, for the
빠르게
love of God,
처치가
play our
가능하긴
game.
한데 사냥은 꽃피는 환희가 더 편리하더라고요.
네.
그리고 성각자는 세팅하지 않았습니다. 네.
So we prepared the gameplay with the blooming ecstasy setup. The commander can be defeated faster without the transcendent module, but overall farming was more convenient with blooming ecstasy, and we didn't do any setup for ancestors modules.
No ancestor mods in here.
해보도록 하겠습니다. 네.
Exposed underwater.
Wait, Daya's in here, and the new weapon is in here. Daya and the new weapon are inside this mission. Okay.
Director is one of the best
Noted.
new
jail?
불안해.
Yeah.
New jail, basically.
He is the best player.
죽으면 안 돼.
Yeah, he says he doesn't want to get killed here.
You can teleport up there for Colossi now? That's true. That's another really good point.
이렇게 시작이 됩니다.
네, 바이크도 타고요. 네.
Wow, what in the Void Vessel too? Oh, sorry, what's it in the Supermaster Receptor? I mean, sorry, what in the Massive? Okay, let's see.
Yeah. 다 이렇게 돌진을 하고 있습니다.
Nice, you didn't get a single one of them. Now we got one. Okay. Okay, that's decently practical. Even her one can dive bomb hit everything. Okay. Never mind, this looks a little bit more practical. But at the same time...
he's playing with
at
the
the same
gamepad,
time,
everyone. Yeah. No mouse right now.
But at the same time, It looks incredibly slow compared to what other Descendants are capable of. Like, that's just the straight truth. In my opinion. Because this is not bad.
Everyone's saying that
This is not
very
bad.
strong right now.
It's just slow, in my opinion.
이 데미지가 표시되는 게 상당히 지금 세거든요 지금.
Harris seems better? Maybe.
Yeah, she is
I think she
strong,
can
really.
keep up if she had speed TC.
네, 채팅창을 지금 전혀 못 보고 있습니다.
여기 다이아니까 세야죠.
Why would you not go somewhere like an Ace in here? Yeah.
descendant.
Or hell, even Bunny. Or Lepic. I just use skill 3 and then rush, yeah. We'll have to see how this goes though.
되게 만족스럽다는 얘기도 많네요.
아, 이거는
You have to consider an Ace. We'll cover the ground.
This is the Oblivion
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Actually, not the basic one.
That is a very big fall.
네.
아 근데 지금 잘하고
even
계셔서
Frana would fucking
Director Pro
annihilate him,
Player
yeah.
뭐 이런 얘기가 지금 나오고 있어요.
아유, 좀 더 잘해야 되는데.
Yes, try his best right now. Yeah, he's playing with a gamepad right now.
게임패드.
패드로 하고 있어서 더 약간 좀 놀라운 반응들이 좀 보이고 있는데.
That a new bike? It looks like a new skin for a bike. It looks like a new skin for the Vortex. Sorry, the Orca.
스킨이었나요?
아, 네네.
아, 저희가 조금 이따 좀 말씀을
네,
드리려 했는데.
예리하시네요. 네.
조금 이따가 한 번 더.
The dungeon's probably weak to chill. Do we know the level of the mobs? I didn't check.
디렉터 페이커라는 약간.
놀리지 마세요. 놀리지 마세요.
또 그분의 또 이름을 좀
신님을.
We can't say he's faker, but yeah, our director is really good. Yeah. 깔끔합니다 정말.
Legion of Darkness, yeah.
네, 또 하지만 유저분들께서
Becca
대중자님들이
lol.
플레이를 하시면 저보다 훨씬
They
잘할
went full
거거든요.
melee with her. They should have
You
given
know,
us some.
everyone else, you guys will be probably playing faster than us, but 아 근데 정말 다들 만족스러워하시는 것 같아요. 이 엄청난 이 모습에.
Well, why are you using that instead of a bike? Come on, don't be silly.
Yeah, Daya is really strong right now. I'm taking.
You've said that 3 times, and I am.
Yeah, that toe ability.
I'm willing
is
to
really
believe
cool.
it, but it's not with watching you do the gameplay, bro. He said that 3 times, not just once, 3 times. Got you. What's the reactor? Chill fusion. John Descendant. Maybe not a speedrun character, but looks good in general. Maybe. We'll see, because there might be something that we can do.
She looks so fun. Yeah, she does. 또 직접 해보고 싶거든요. 딱 저걸 보면은.
네, 2월 5일 직접 플레이하실 수 있습니다.
I don't know what her niche is meant to be,
there's
though.
2 days left until you can play as Daya, and tow all these enemies.
Wait, we're fighting Elias.
Oh yeah. So that's the ability in Commander Pattern Elias. Wow,
What was the crit damage? 4.6 times multiplier.
Took down that commander very easily.
But she has 100% crit rate. Low on? Yeah, for real. We already found reactors at least. I might grab a few, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. I'm probably gonna go with the cooldown duration of one though.
글레이도 얘기를 할 거잖아요, 저희가.
아, 그럼요.
자꾸
네.
또 이제 또 다이아가 나오니까. Yeah, we'll be talking about Glay a bit later today, so yeah, please stay tuned on that. 네, 그래서 이 사르코파지.
He just shot a fucking thing out.
Facing against sarcophage and.
Wait, mechanics, you have to destroy
really
this thing.
Facing
No, you don't.
against the enemy.
She does decent damage.
너무 마음에 든다고.
Baby Wallace,
하시네요.
basically, yeah.
재밌어 보입니다, 확실히. Yeah.
Budget healing? Yeah.
Director of Pro. Yeah, he is a pro. Yeah, 정말 프로답게 깔끔하게.
If it took him 4.5 minutes with Daya,
힘들었습니다. 네.
that'll probably take us 2
that
minutes
was
with
Daya,
Serena.
and everyone can play it in 2 days on February 5th. 예, 그래서
네.
2월 5일 날
Yeah.
꼭 즐겨주시기
It's nice to do gameplay,
바라고요.
but we'll just mop everything
Now,
with Serena and
let's
Relic.
take a look at the 2
That's the
new
thing.
firearms that are also being added, which are the
Eye of the
E-Buster
Storm
and the
and the
Eye of the
E-Buster.
Storm. 예, 그래서 이번에 또 새로
1.5
추가되는
minutes with
이
Bunny,
무기 2종을 한번
2 minutes with
살펴보도록
Bunny. I'd
하는데
say 2-3 minutes with Bunny.
버스트와
Same with
이
Serena and everyone
태풍의
else.
눈입니다.
아유,
You
네,
probably
지금
don't
또
need
이제
mats for this,
플레이
right? We'll find out.
보시고 막 댓글 올려주시고 계시네요.
예, 디렉터 게임
Think we'll be good for 2
재밌어
months?
보이셨나요? 네.
되게 재밌네요. She looks very fun. 너무 많아요.
I'm holding
달리하는
out a
플레이가
lot of hope on
이렇게
Glay.
그 창으로
E
몬스터를
Buster,
돌진하고
the
다니고
Cum
막
Buster,
꽂아서 다니고
the Cum Buster. That's
재밌더라고요.
what it's called. You know, when you have E6 with the E router and the E shaking, and then we're gonna do the combusting.
네, 좀 더 잘하고 싶었는데 여러분 노초월 아니 노 삼각자.
The Combuster.
This was a build with no ancestor
nut buster.
modules,
This is-
so you know you guys can become stronger.
This was with
일 뒤에.
this was with no ancestor mod, so you can be
일단 그러면
stronger.
한번
Brother,
무기 살펴보겠습니다.
you make her based on
네.
duration.
네, 이
This is
버스터는 파밍 무기고요.
Buster Rhyme.
태풍의 눈은 배틀 패스 무기인데요. 이번에
I'ma just use Haley
추가되는
and one shot
무기는
the boss.
시각
You know
효과가
what? Camo
뛰어나서
sniping
저도
Haley
기대감을
is
크게
gonna
가지고
be
있습니다.
very, very good.
So the E-Buster can be earned
Warping
through
with the
farming,
gifted
while
sub,
the Eye
thank
of the
you.
Storm is a battle pass weapon. And the weapons being added this time have great visual effects, so I'm really looking forward to them as well. Yeah, so
Great.
shall we start by looking at the E-Buster?
Thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
E-Buster부터.
Right, let's have a look at the E6. Or is it the Combuster? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen
실험실로
that.
한번 이동을 하겠습니다.
I'm gonna worry about her speed. That's what I'm gonna say. For viewing, Dire is overpowered, so people will buy her. Nah, they can't be that stupid, right? Wait, actually, we're playing TFD. Never mind. He's looking forward to it. He said he's looking forward to it.
먼저 이 버스터
Let's go.
먼저 살펴볼 건데요.
The Eye of the Storm, isn't that a
실험실로
Fortnite thing?
이동하고
Yeah, the
있습니다.
resource you use.
잠깐만 기다려 주시고요.
He's looking forward to it. Let's go. Okay, right, let's see this. Let's see the Eye of the Storm or the Combuster. Enzo EOT. Enzo End of Time.
이거 잠시만요. Wait, this is
did say we'll play
a
it
skin
faster?
which can be earned from the login event on day 35. Yeah, 그래서 director, could you show it on the customization menu? 이게 그 추석 보상. 이번에 35일차에
seriously? Yeah.
얻을 수 있는 이네즈 스킨인데요. 예, 잠깐만 좀 살펴보고.
She has the same ass as Bunny.
이네즈 스킨이죠. 네.
너무 예쁘네요.
They showed the skin before.
예, 35일차 보상으로 받을 수 있습니다. 아까 보신
I remember
다이아의 붉은
they said they'll
기수는
make it weekly
21일차.
free, yeah.
네, 이네즈의 클리닝 서비스는 35일차 보상입니다.
Scurvy, I
무료
muted
출석 보상
blacks.
잊지 마시고요. 네.
Yeah, so Daiya's Red Rider skin we showed earlier was the reward for day 21, and this is Inez's cleaning service, which is the reward for day 35. Yeah, please do
I
participate
think they
in
haven't
the
made
login
King. Quite
event.
possibly, yeah.
네, 이
Right, let's see the
버스터는
Combuster.
제가 이 버스터를 이네즈로 끄는 이유는요. 이거.
They might have already put the 2 yellows, a red,
고유
an
능력이
orange, and
전기
a free.
속성 추적형 발사체에만 반응하는 능력을 가지고 있습니다. 그래서
Causes
이네즈에 최적화된
multi-hits.
무기입니다.
Yeah, the reason I picked Inez was because the E-Buster's unique ability
Electric?
reacts to
How was
electric
that?
attribute tracking projectiles, so I'm expecting it to be a weapon for Inez.
네, 전기 속성 스킬 위력도 강화할 수가 있고요.
projectile.
코어 슬롯도 이렇게
Sharon's got
전력 질주 3개를
projectiles.
세팅할 수가 있습니다.
Bunny has
Players
projectile.
can
This isn't
significantly
an ace
boost the
weapon
power
then.
of electric attribute skills and add sprint speed to 3 core slots. You know, then doesn't this make this like a weapon that Inez can use instead of Secret Garden? 예, 그러면 좀 이네즈가 항상 저희 비정을 좀 사용했었는데
I mean,
이게 좀
you don't
새로운
really need it though, because it's
마법봉.
either grapple
마법봉,
movement
네.
stick
이것만으로는
or
좀 아쉽죠.
so
마법봉으로
he said 3 sprint calls, bro. Have you played in Ace? You get the 50% speed buff.
에너지탄을
Ines is
소모하고
about to
에너지탄을
E-bust.
소비해서 좀 폭발적인 총기
Bro,
데미지를
Ines just use your fourth
발동시킬 수
ability and
있는
you're at
그런
speed cap
무기입니다.
with 2
Yeah,
calls
that
and a
alone
grapple call
feels
for
a
max
bit
movement.
lacking. So stacking entropy allows it to store energy rounds, and consuming the
I'm
energy
seeing the
rounds
shadow already.
triggers lots of firearm damage.
네, 보시면 그냥 사격하면 이 정도 데미지가 한 탄창에 들어가요.
Yeah,
네,
just
지금,
firing it deals that much damage.
네, 한 800만 정도 들어갔죠. 근데
Kind of shit without thingy damage, but let's see what happens when we use an electric skill, because the numbers look really high and it looks about 100 plus. It looked like 100 plus thingy.
이게 보면 이제
Yeah, tracking projectile. Yeah, that's
스킬을
what I'm saying.
쓰면요.
100
이렇게
plus electric thingy.
네, 엔트로피가 중첩이 되고요. 중첩에 따라서 총기의 총열이 열리는 게 보이시나요? 네.
So it
Oh, you can
opens when
see
you
it on
get
the
the
UI.
entropy.
It
You can
charges
see
up
on
based
that,
off the ability.
노란색 저거 말씀.
Shouldn't that work with
네,
Bunny's
총알이고
one?
그리고 총열 보시면 이렇게 점점
Yeah,
벌어지죠.
it's open.
Charge on the ammo, yeah.
네네네.
I see it.
네, 이렇게 닫혀있던 총열이 중첩 단계에 따라서 점점 펼쳐집니다.
Yeah, so the closed barrel
We'll check my
gradually
document and see
unfolds
what's a
according to the stat
tracking
level.
projectile.
네, 일단 벌거스를
Players just don't use weapons. Yeah, I
소환시키고요.
don't think this is going to be very
respawn
practical.
the
When he's
Vulgus.
running that projectile?
네, 그리고
Oh, wait, no,
이렇게
it's not, it's not.
엔트로피 에너지탄이 모인 상태에서 사격을 하면요 데미지를 한번 다시 보겠습니다.
Even check. This is on an NS only weapon then.
Wow.
네, 7,300만. 네, 네.
So 73 million. Yeah.
Is he using it wrong?
그래서
Wait,
에너지탄을
it shoots
소모해서 폭발적인 데미지를 발휘할 수 있고요. 그리고
Oh,
에너지탄이
NS is one for never mind.
얼마나 가지고
It's an
있느냐에
NS only
따라서
weapon
이렇게
then.
총열의 크기가 변하는. 네, 지금 점점 닫히죠. 네.
Okay,
소모하면서.
it shoots
there's
the
a visual
exact
effect where the
same,
barrel
but
gradually
there's a
closes
big
as
damage.
the energy rounds are consumed, and as you saw before, damage is
73
greatly.
mil on a level 11. Yeah, no
Yeah,
crit on.
so,
It's a multi-hit
just
weapon,
by
no
looking
crit
at
on
that,
you.
it seems Inez will have a firearm capable of taking down elites or commanders. So hopefully it will become a better tool.
The extra number is the charge.
그래서 이네즈가 이
It'll be
정예병이나
better than
지휘관
this is
상대로
not better than
사용할 수
Shadow. Do you know how
있는
fast you can
생기가
hit
생긴 것 같습니다.
70 million on Shadow?
그림자보다
You
좀더
just
나은 그런 수단이
done.
있으면 하네요.
it's impractical
네,
as
다음은
fuck. I
태풍의
feel.
눈으로 가보겠습니다. 네.
Oh no, here we
The
go.
Eye of the Storm.
네. 엔조의 월간 밸런스 추가 개선은 2월 5일 업데이트에 함께 반영이 되고요. 무기를
Wait, it works with
두
Sharon's
개만
4? Yeah,
교체해도 그리고
Enzo, end
거름의
of service? Yeah,
탄약을
that's what I'm thinking.
소모해도 버프를 발동시킬 수 있도록 개선이
Right, let's
됐습니다.
see this.
So
I'm skeptical.
yes, additional balance improvements for Enzo will be implemented with the February 5th update. So even if you just
I have
change
the
the two
Typhoon.
weapons or use the
Okay.
swords ammunition, the buff will still be remained.
네, 네, 엔조의 태풍의 눈.
Really usable than two descendants,
Really
better than Shadow
huge
My
and
Ass.
quite
Yeah,
majestic. 이 정말 좀 크고 웅장한 그런 느낌이 납니다.
This thing better shoot like a fucking hurricane out, bro. Eye of the Storm, it better be like the plasmatic discharger from Fortnite.
이게 조준 버튼으로 이제 태풍 모드를 사용할 수 있고 그리고 뇌경 모드로 전환할 수가
Okay, it's
있습니다.
Legion of Immortality inside of Underwater Base
switch between the Typhoon mode
and
Storm
accelerates
mode
research
using
by
the
400
aim button.
seconds.
Wait, hold on a bit. Switching the modes, that kind of reminds me of Hammer and Anvil, and that makes me a bit worried. 그래서 이 모드 전환이라고 말씀드렸는데 이 또 망치와 모루의 생각이 나서 약간 걱정이 됩니다.
I don't know whether the devs have been cooking with this one.
네, 이번에 망치와 모루도 밸런스 개선이 진행이 되고요. 태풍의 눈은 망치와 모루의 초기 업데이트와 다르길 바라며 네, 설명을 이어가겠습니다. 네.
Our director said, "Don't poke that sore spot." But yeah, this month
Futuristic
balance
sex toy.
improvements for Hammer and Anvil will also be implemented, and he wishes that the Eye of Storm will be different. So let me continue the explanation.
네, 태풍 모드에서는 한 번에 8명의 적을 오토 타겟팅으로 공격을 하고요. 태풍 모드에서 공격할 때 태풍 에너지를 모으고 태풍이 모이면 뇌경 모드로 전환해서 큰 단일 데미지를 입힐 수 있는 무기입니다.
It's horrible
So
off the
Typhoon
back
mode
of
automatically targets and attacks up to 6 enemies at once.
What are you gonna put on the chill
attacking
fusion
enemies
reactor?
in Typhoon
Cooldown
mode
duration up for me.
accumulates Typhoon energy. Once Typhoon energy is gathered,
Oh, HP
players can
heal
unleash
modifier.
Storm mode to deal massive single target damage.
네,
Okay,
네,
let's see
보면
it.
이제 시연을 한번 봐볼게요. 네,
Let's take a look.
네 크로스에어부터. 네.
Yeah, the crosshair is completely different. 예, 벌써 이 크로스헤어가 좀 다르거든요. 오.
네, 이렇게 오토 에임이라서 크로스헤어에 넣어두고
King's
대충
Godlands.
쏴도 명중이 되는 무기입니다.
HP heals
It
on
has
the
auto aim,
reactors.
so
Okay,
players
never
just
mind,
need to keep it in the crosshair and shoot the enemies.
Nice, King's Godlands basically. You get me?
저처럼 에임이 좀 안 좋으신
worse.
분들도
You do
총기들로
the shot
운영할
at this
때
point, yeah.
좋을 것 같습니다.
Is that the Clairvoyance?
So this
This
might
is
be
the Eye
great
of
for
the
people
Storm.
like
Eye of
me
the
with
Typhoon.
poor aim when using gun dealers.
네, 이렇게
Okay,
태풍 모드에서
and let's
사격을
see
하면
the-
태풍
let's see the
에너지가
big
모이는데요.
DPS burst.
지금 보시면 옆에 탄약의 150.
Timu Turk.
Yes, so shooting in Typhoon mode like this builds up Typhoon energy. You can see 150 over there written.
네, 그래서 뇌경 모드로 전환하면 이렇게 요 모은
Let's see the damage on this.
에너지를
Crit and
소모해서
multi-hit? I don't know.
단일 딜을 할 수 있습니다. 이 상태에서 사격하면 더 강력한 피해를 입히게 됩니다.
So switching it to storm mode lets Players consume energy instead of special rounds to unleash a single powerful strike. So firing it in this state deals significantly stronger damage.
These mobs are level 11, by the way.
일반 벌거스 전투에선 이렇게 태풍 모드로.
These weapons don't look very
In
good.
standard Volgos combat, players can use
It's
Typhoon
cool.
mode for AoE damage.
The concept is cool. A mini Miku beam. Shut up, bitch. But bro, this weapon looked lackluster. It should have just been like a plasmatic discharger. Or it should have just shot an energy ball.
Commanders, players can switch to storm mode for concentrated damage.
Like, bro, Enzo's abilities are doing more fucking damage than
all the
the fucking
weapons that are
weapons.
being added this time have such vibrant visual effects, so expectations are really
I
high.
saw no visual
they
effects
don't seem
at all,
overly
bro.
flashy either. All right, now that we've looked at the Battle Pass weapon, Eye of the Typhoon, let's move on to the Season 3, Episode 3 Battle Pass. 예, 그럼 지금 배틀 패스 무기인 태풍의 눈을 살펴봤으니 이어서 시즌 3, 에피소드 3 배틀 패스로 한번
When did they ever show
보겠습니다.
the weapons doing good?
네, 에피소드 2 중에 1일 도전과 주간 도전 밸런스가
Oh,
바뀌었는데요. 이번 배틀 패스는
This doesn't
프리미엄을
look bad.
구매하신 분들이라면
The
거의
Peacemaker
대부분
skin that
백레벨
never got
보상을
added
모두
into the
수령하실
game
수
has been
있도록
added into the
쉬운
game.
도전 달성을 기조로 설정하게 되었습니다.
Oh
Balance between
no!
daily and weekly challenges changed during episode 2.
That goddamn
for this battle
Peacemaker
pass,
skin.
We aim for easy accomplishments so that most players that purchase the premium pass can easily earn nearly all 100 level rewards. And looking at the image, the skin reward for this battle pass is Albia's uniform from the previous episode. 이 이미지 보니까 이번 배틀 패스의 스킨 보상은 그 지난 에피소드에서
It's
희생을
the better two
선택한
Peacemaker,
알파의
yeah.
그
They
제복입니다.
finally brought that Peacemaker skin into the game. It never was
배틀 패스
introduced into the
프리미엄을
game.
구매하시면 화면에 보시는 알파의
Alpha's
실행을
Ghost?
기준으로 제작한
So we've
작전
got-
사령부 스킨을
We've got I
포함해서
want to be
태풍
Alpha.
고정무기,
I might have been
무기
Alpha's
스킨,
daughter.
그리고
I'm
각종
Alpha, but I
성장
like
재원을
men
얻을
as
수
well.
있습니다.
These
Players
skins are
purchase the Battle Pass
okay.
Premium as shown on the screen. Players can earn the Operations HQ
Inversions are
uniform
resetting?
skin
Yes,
created
they
in
are.
honor of Alpha's sacrifice.
Is this what Nell used to
the
wear?
Eye of the Typhoon, Ultimate Weapon,
Something like that.
weapon skins, and various progression resources as well.
네,
Alpha
할인율이
died for
매우
this
높은
shit.
상품이니까요. 배틀 패스는 네, 시즌 3 에피소드 3
Alpha
참여하신다면
actually died for this shit.
많은
And you
관심
doing well your stream right now? No.
This is a product with a very high discount rate, so if you're participating in Season 3, Episode 3, please be sure to check it out.
네, 그럼 배틀 패스 보상을 한번 가볍게 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Let's
The
briefly
Eye of the
look at the Battle
Typhoon's in
Pass
here.
rewards.
네,
Dire
1페이지에는 네, 2인
A
소셜
dapper
모션이
beamer.
있고요.
Oh
네.
my days.
The two-player social motion.
네, 그리고
Okay,
네,
the
뭐
dapper
무기도
beamer is
있죠.
not bad.
네. 그리고 이 페이지에는
Oh wait, that
네,
red UI looks
프로모션
sick.
있습니다.
Also, Spawn.
And we are saluting Alpha's dead corpse. Nice.
It looks like they're heading out on a mission. 약간 작전 수행하러 딱
네, 네.
출발하는 것 같네요.
I like the handshake
그리고
emote. That's
3페이지에는 또
cool.
이렇게 네, 말레볼런트 스킨, 네, 네, 상어,
A malevolent skin. A shark. Oh wait, that actually looks sick.
Malevolent skin.
I'm still not
A
replacing
shark.
the one that we actually have though.
네, 아이,
저작권 있을 수도
chat for
있으니까.
Alpha?
여기까지 하고요.
네, 네, 4번,
A
네
bike
번째
That's
스킨에는
not bad.
등부착물
아,
네,
예.
네, 있고요.
An Eskimo backpack.
Operations guideline package.
Alpha, even
그리고,
Death, you can't catch a break.
가시군. 네.
A thorny
이거는,
boy.
이거 움직여.
I mean, sure, let's go with it.
움직이질 않네요.
이렇게 하면 움직여요. 이렇게.
네.
네.
Yeah, it kind of moves. Yeah, so
네.
kind of looks like we should kind of dance. Yeah,
네.
댄스를 할 수도 있는.
가시군이 댄스를.
They know what they're
가시군이
doing.
춤추고 있는.
The dev's gooning as always.
네.
I dare say this
이거는
battle pass is
고대의
mid.
기사, 고대의 기사.
Yeah.
무기 스킨.
How's Daya looking?
있고요.
She looks
Ancient
interesting,
Knight.
Darshan.
네. 이거는 네, 좀 네, 약간 티베깅용 모션이
teabagging
왜
motion.
생겼을까? 네. 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 그리고 또 평화 중재자 스킨도 추가되었습니다.
Yeah, skin for the Peacemaker has
The
been
other
added.
side of peace.
Yeah, so really looks great because new skins for weapons of the current meta are
아,
coming.
네, 네.
예, 정말 모두 현역 무기 그런 좀 스킨들이라 상당히 좋네요.
네. 그리고 이거는 사건의 지평선. 네.
That's what the fucking Eye of Typhoon should have shot out, bro.
그리고
That's what the Eye of Typhoon should be
뭘
shooting out, not this fucking
요거는 태풍의 눈.
Gaga.
네.
That's a skin for the eye typhoon.
오리지널보다
That actually does
더
look cool.
멋있나요? 네.
Yeah, so this is
Do you
the
have
Eye of the
the
Typhoon
spotlight?
skin, and what do you
Orca
guys
skin?
think?
Yeah, Orca skin.
Is
네.
it better than the original one?
It looks like the fucking EMP from Advanced
네.
Warfare, bro.
요거는 이제
And
남성
the turn
공룡
back
헤드.
again. God damn it.
멋있네요.
네, 제가 한번 해보고 싶은 머리긴 한데.
Wait, why have they given Seneca hair to
저는 좀 자신이 없고요. 제이슨님 한번 해보실래요?
Oh boy.
쉽지 않을 것 같은데요.
Oh,
네. Yeah, our director said if I would, or maybe he would go for that hairstyle, but yeah, maybe in another life, I don't think I'll be able to make that worwork. 그래서 저는 뭐 다음 생에 어쩌면 하는 걸로 한번 생각을 해보고요.
네, 이거는 미모의 다이아 피규어입니다.
Why is this for the
great looking Daya figurine?
I'm gonna die, unholy fuck.
알파가 그리워지는
It's me, Miss Alpha.
남성 제복.
Just get rid of the alpha jacket and it's a Peaky Blinders fit. We'll take that.
네,
Detachable
그리고
alpha.
에이젝스 버전의 피규어.
네. Ajax version.
No.
머리도 흰색이면 더 좋았을 텐데요.
Would have been better if the hair was
Daya
white
equals
as
death
well.
in advance.
그리고 네, 이거는 여성 공룡 헤어. 네.
Ajax
깔끔한
alpha.
쇼컷인가 했더니
Can we get Glay already? I'm nervous.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a neat shortcut, but actually it's kind of tied up. Yeah.
네, 다이아가 역시 머리
The battle pass isn't looking good,
다
bruv.
예쁘네요. Yeah, so Daya's hairstyles are all
Let's
very
see.
good.
네. 이거는 피규어로 가지고 싶어요. 네.
He said he wants this as an actual figurine, so can we expect something, director?
네, 넘어가시고요. 네.
알겠습니다. Yeah, let's
The
just move
director's
on.
gonna fucking put it in a jar and come on it 50
마지막
times.
여성 공룡 스킨입니다.
Yeah, so the last common skin for Yeah, so we focused on the customization rewards, but there are plenty of growth rewards as well, so be sure to enjoy them with the Episode 3 Battle Pass. And don't forget
This
about the
Battle Pass
Battle
is
Supply
very
Shop
odd.
as well. 그래서 빠르게 좀 저희가 커스터마이징 중심으로 이걸 봤는데
Oh yeah, the Daya
영상도
outfits in
정말
there.
풍성하게 준비가 되었으니까요.
But
이
I'll have a
에피소드 3
summary video up on
에피소드
YouTube
꼭
after the stream's over, bro. No worries. Thank you. I'm off. Have a good night, bro. Take care. Thank you for the 100 bits, my bro.
네, 유진
유진.
헤드 스킨과
Eugene's head skin.
And not gay hair.
벨비 헤드 스킨인데 요번 헤드
That is
스킨도
a
정말 예쁘게
fucking
나온 것 같아요.
peak Valby hair. Oh my
Valby's head
god.
skin looks absolutely stunning.
역시
Peak Valby hair right there. Never mind.
Definitely should get those. 이건 정말 꼭 챙겨야 될 것 같네요.
네, 그리고 이 페이지에는 다이아의 아까 보여드렸던 헤드 스킨,
Intense regeneration.
그리고,
suit.
네,
Okay, bro.
Skin over there.
바디 스킨이 있습니다.
And body skin.
네.
Yeah, so as many of you already know, just by keeping up with the weekly
Oh, the
challenges,
Deathstream?
players can obtain
50/50
Eugene's
Zach.
head skin, Valby's head skin, and Daya's intensive regeneration suit from the Battle Supply Shop for free. And since the overall challenge difficulty became easier to complete, I hope all our descendants will farm all the items from the Battle Supply Shop during this season. 예, 그래서 이 주간 도전만 잘
Okay.
진행되면 다이아의
I want her suit, but with fucking shoes. Yeah, that'd be great.
다양한 앞서 보여드린
I'm
보상들
really
전투
skeptical,
보급품
bro.
상점에서
Not gonna lie.
할 수가 있고요. 이 도전 난이도가 좀 쉽게 이번에 설정된다고 하니까 꼭 한번 보상을 얻으시기 바랍니다.
네, 벨비 헤드 스킨 되게 좋아해 주시네요.
아, 예, 너무 예뻤습니다.
네, 벨비도 월간 밸런스 언제 안 오나요?
Valby's balance maybe is what he said.
네, 네, 아까 보여드렸잖아요. 3-3에는
Valby balance.
벨비 없는 거.
Motherfucker,
No
you
Valby
played
for
Valby.
episode 3, but
She's
yeah,
broken
let's
as
stay
fuck.
tuned.
아무튼 네, 저도 기대하고 있습니다.
Bro, what are they smoking?
Now,
Valby is
moving
insanely
on to
broken.
new trigger modules, I've got one question. Previously, when a trigger module was added, trading became possible 1 month later. So will Daya's Ancestors module also be available for trading a month later? 그 트리거 모듈 소개에 앞서서 이 거래에 대한 부분을 좀 여쭤보려고 하는데
Wait for them to say
다이아
yes.
소각자 모듈
No,
한
just
달
because people are
뒤에
like, yeah, we want you to buy
아,
Daya.
네, 그 설명을 아까 빠뜨렸었네요. 네, 에피소드 3부터 업데이트와 동시에 거래를 허용하기로 했는데요. 그래서 다이아 성각자 모듈과 그리고 오늘 소개드리는 트리거 모듈 3개 모두 업데이트 즉시 거래가 가능해집니다.
Whatever the
I
smoking
forgot
about
to mention
things.
that starting with episode 3, we've decided to allow trading right upon the update. So both Daya's Ancestors modules and the 3 trigger modules introduced today will be tradable immediately upon the update.
Right. Okay.
Great. You know, I guess I'll be getting the rare ones through trading. 예, 그러면 일명 노노.
Okay, that's not bad then. I can't wait for some poor kid
뭐라고요?
to
거래로?
fucking charge you
네.
$6,000 for a
여러분
triple
게임에서
gold
제이슨과 거래를 하게
icebreaker or something.
된다면 꼭 만칼리버를
What
청구하시길
happened with Valby? They're
바랍니다.
saying they might rework her again.
He
and
said
buff
that
her.
if you guys meet me within the game, you should all charge me with 10k calibers. Yeah.
게임 속 제이슨이라는 아이디를 쓰시는
Yeah,
모든
and
분들께
they're
죄송한 말씀드립니다.
allowing
he said he's
trading
sorry for
for.
everyone using the Jason ID in the game. Yeah, that may not be me, so guys.
네, 다시 트리거로
Yeah,
돌아와서 첫 번째
each
트리거 모듈
hacker is about to
집중과
become a fucking
확산입니다.
bajillionaire, bro.
2월 5일에 스킬 개선이 되는
HP
글레이 인형
absorption.
모듈인데요. 체력
Focus
흡수
and
유형의
expansion.
스킬을 사용하면 자신에게 집중자 확산 버프를 부여하고요.
Concurrent,
버프가
proportional
있는
to
동안에
current to
사격하면
max HP.
체력에 비례해서
This is
주변에 광역 데미지를 입히는
Selena!
그런 모듈입니다.
The first module is
this
Focus
even more
and
alien
Expansion, and this is Glay's module, which is getting a skill improvement on February 5th. So using an HP absorption type skill grants players the Focus and Expansion buff. While this buff is active, firing a shot deals AoE damage.
Wait, no,
proportional
that
to
doesn't
the
work with Serena. Yeah, HP
HP.
absorption. Serena doesn't
So
absorb.
yeah, it seems like
Okay, I got
it could
scared
deal
then.
AoE damage even without the restored relic. So we'll take a closer look together during the Glay improvement gameplay shortly after. 네, 그래서 잠시 후에 저희가 글레이 대상 시연에서 같이 한번 살펴보면 좋을 것 같습니다.
I'd be
네,
scared with that
그리고
max HP skill set.
쇠빙은 동상 상태 적에게 스킬 무기로 공격하면 광역 데미지를 입히고 자신의 스킬
Nice.
공격력을 버프하는 효과를
Icebreaker.
가지는 모듈인데요. 이 모듈을 가장 잘 활용할 수 있는 계승자는 다이아고요. 동상은 무기의 냉기 세팅으로도 부여할 수 있어서 스킬 무기 유형을 가지고 있는 샤렌이나 헤일리, 해리스도 활용할 수 있는 모듈입니다.
So,
To be fair, I just need to
Icebreaker
get
is a
one
module
dire
that
ancestor
deals
and keep
AoE
rerolling
damage
it.
when attacking enemies in the frostbite state with a skill weapon while buffing your own skill attack power. So Daya is the descendant who can best utilize this. However, since frostbite can be applied by setting weapons to chill,
Haley,
making it
Biessa?
usable by Sharon, Haley, and Harris, who possess the skill weapon type.
네, 그리고 과충전 실드.
Honey could use this as well.
모듈이 추가가 되고요.
No, she doesn't inflict
이
frostbite.
모듈은 발동시키려면 격돌과 충전 유형의 스킬을 다 가지고 있어야 해서요. 카일이 발동시킬 수 있는 트리거 모듈입니다.
Power beyond,
So
but
next
for
is Overcharge
Clankers
Shield.
like Kyle.
To activate this module, players must
That works on
possess
Haley, yeah.
both Clash and Charge
about
type
Biessa? Yeah, it works on
skills.
Biessa
So this
too.
is a trigger module that only Kyle can activate.
네, 격돌 유형 스킬로 5스택을 쌓고 충전
오케이.
유형 스킬을 쓰면 과충전 실드를 걸 수 있는데요. 예를 들어서 카일이 1번 스킬 쓰고 1번 스킬 5번 쓰고
Got
3번
40
스킬
of them
쓰는
things to
거죠.
reset
그러면
rolls, yeah, Sam, and I got
과충전
like
실드 동안에
40,000
실드를
super
소모하지만
conductors as well.
스킬 위력이 대폭 증가하는 효과를 가지게 됩니다.
So players can build up 5 stacks using Clash type skills, then use a Charge type skill to activate Overcharge Shield. For example, using
I
skill
agree,
number
Master Taylor.
1 5 times, then using skill number 3. During the Overcharge Shield, skill power increases greatly, but shield is consumed. Yeah, so as you explained, this seems to add a build-up process before Kyle uses his 4th skill.
Basically,
So it seems like
don't
a trigger
bother,
module in
just
which,
stick with Power Beyond and call
building
it a
up
day.
properly increases the damage ceiling of skill number 4. 예, 그래서 빌드업을 잘하면 이 카일의
Of skill 4, bro,
스킬의
Kyle's 4
딜고점이
is
확실히
fine.
좀 높아지는
It does a
그런
lot of damage
타입의
already, even with
트리거
Power
모듈인
Beyond.
것 같습니다.
I don't know about
동료와
this.
수치 올려달라는 댓글. 카일 해산해도 되냐고.
I question these choices a lot.
We've seen some chat on more sync values for Kyle, but yeah, wait a bit on that. So yeah, with that, that concludes our look at the trigger modules. Once again, please remember that trigger modules will be tradable starting from the day of the update. And now let's move on to 3 new ultimate modules that are being added as well. 예, 그래서 여기까지 좀 트리거 모듈을 살펴보았는데요. 다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이제부터 트리거 모듈은 업데이트 당일부터 거래가 가능합니다. 그리고 이어서 좀 새로 추가되는 신규 궁극 모듈 3종을 좀 소개해드리겠습니다.
네,
Tactical
트리거 모듈과
strike, duration
조합해서
and
활용할
crit
수 있는
damage
궁극 모듈
for
3종이 추가가 되고요.
46
킬체인,
seconds.
전략적
That's
타격,
basically
스페이스,
hyper focus
트리거
for
모듈과
Daya.
조합해서 사용할 수 있는 궁극 모듈.
That's hyper focus for Daya.
So 3 new ultimate modules will
God.
be added, those that can be used in combination with trigger modules. These are ultimate modules that can be used in combination.
Oh, sorry, the
with Kill
tactical
Chain,
strike. That's
Tactical
fucking.
Strike and
That's
Two-Face trigger.
hyper focus for Enzo. Sorry, not Diane.
We reviewed
Two-Face.
both the trigger modules and the new ultimate module. And
what the
there's one
fuck
thing
with
I
Lucky
should
Horn? Oh
ask.
my God.
The new trigger modules are going to be added to the wall crasher, right? 그 신규 그럼 트리거 모듈은 계속 월 크래셔에
Skill power 15
네,
seconds. While the
맞습니다.
effect that
신규
if
트리거
you land a
모듈은
crit, the
월크래셔에서도
cooldown
파밍할 수
is.
있고 해저 기지에서도 파밍할 수 있습니다.
Yeah, that's correct. New trigger modules can be farmed from the wall crasher and also
Chain is
at the
fucking
new
nuts.
underwater base.
Kill chain is fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
great.
Arcade Resonator
now,
is fucking
moving on to the
ridiculous.
second protagonist of
What is the
February, or should we say double protagonist. It's time to look at Glay's rework of Mother of Daya. 예, 그러면 2월에 또 다른 주인공인 글레이의 스킬 개선을
Everybody breathe. It's about to
해보겠습니다.
happen. Breathe
네,
in.
글레이는 그동안 무한탄창 하나로 먹고 살았다
Okay,
말해도 과언이
please,
아닌데요.
please don't fuck
초창기에
this up.
무한탄창으로 요격전에서
Please don't
즐거점을
fuck this
찍기도
up.
했던 계승자이기도 해서
Copium?
이제야 밸런스 패치를 받게 되었습니다.
Glay had been relying solely on the infinite ammo setup. As a descendant who once achieved peak damage in intercept battles, he is now finally receiving a balanced pack.
7
이게 너무
bridge.
웃겨요. 막 채팅에 마미 막 이래.
We're seeing a chat on mommy. 예, 그래서 어머니.
네,
또
네.
다이아.
이게
글레이,
이 타이밍에 이거를 의도적으로 맞춘 걸까요, 과연?
충분히 사람 유정들이 느껴질 것 같아요.
네.
예, 근데 어쨌든 이 모녀가 함께 좀 받게 돼서, yeah, at least the mother and daughter are both becoming the main descendants for season 3 episode.
Come on.
덕분에 이 시즌 3 에피소드 3에 모녀가 함께 주인공이 되는 것도 좀 좋은 그림으로 보입니다.
네, 이번에 개선 방향성은 글레이의 메인 컨셉이 원래 광폭화인데요. 이거를 잘 살려보는 거였어요. 그래서 그동안 다른 계승자들이 버프와 고유 에너지 운용으로 빌드업을 했다면 글레이는 생명의 힘을 중심으로 좀 빌드업을 쌓아서
Major
강력한
explosive
공격을
upgrade
하는
incoming.
형태로
That's what I was
개선하게
saying.
되었습니다.
Explosive light's gonna
The
become.
aim of this improvement was to better utilize Glay's main concept of Berserk. While other descendants built up their power through buffs and unique energy management, Glay has been improved to build up based on power of life to unleash powerful attacks.
네.
Yeah, due to infinite ammo, Glay had a strong image as like a pure firearm dealer. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten that the core concept of Glay is the frenzied state within Berserk mode. So let's take a detailed look at the changes to Glay's build. 예, 그 무한탕창 때문에 좀 글레이 하면은 그 퓨어 좀 총기 딜러 이런 이미지가 강했는데요. 이 폭주가 또 핵심 컨셉인 거를 또 살짝 잊고 있었네요. 그래서 이번에 빌드에서 한번 글레이의 변경점들을 자세히 확인해 보겠습니다.
네, 네, 우선 네, 패시브, 네, 마우스로 할게요. 네, 패시브 스킬에서 생명의 구슬이 적을 공격하면 확률적으로 생성되도록 변경이 되기도 했고요.
So first of passive skill change, so life spheres generate by chance when attacking enemies.
네, 1번 스킬에서는 폭주로 들어가면 체력이 조금씩
50%
감소하는 대신에
firearm
더
increase,
강한 버프를 얻을 수
80%
있도록 해서
explosive.
광폭화의 컨셉을
Right?
부각시켰습니다.
A decent
When
start.
entering frenzies
But
with
Predator
skill number
Instinct
one, instead of
exists.
continuously losing health, players can now gain stronger buffs to emphasize the berserk concept.
네, 이번 비폭주 상태에서는 더 원활하게 체력을 회복해서 폭주와 비폭주를 적절하게 운영하도록 변경을 했고요.
When not in frenzy state, health recovery has been smoothed out to encourage proper management between frenzied and non-frenzied states.
네, 이번 스킬은 체력 회복량을 늘려서 폭주 중에 체력 감소를 보완할 수 있는 스킬로 개선을 했습니다.
So skill number 2 now restores more health to compensate for the health loss during the berserk state.
네, 그리고 핵심 스킬인 감각 증대는 지속 시간을 늘려서
유지력을
더 좋게 만들었고
Running speed 30%.
Other skill increased
10% crit rate, 10% crit damage, 10% weak point.
네, 그리고 대학살도 달라졌는데요. 체력 소모 대신에 생명의 힘을 소모한 만큼
Massacre,
스킬 위력이
fire
증가하고
rate,
적을 사격하면 말레볼런트처럼 적
attack,
사이를 튕기는 발사체를 발사하도록
Max HP multiply. Yeah,
Massacre has also changed
HP scale.
significantly. Instead of
HP scale
consuming
of
health, it now
280%.
consumes power of life, increasing skill power proportionally. And when firing at enemies, it now launches projectiles that bounce between targets like Malevolent.
예,
Glay.
이런 식으로
Go
폭주를
frenzy,
쓰고
use her
체력이
3
조금씩
and run
소모되니까
around.
네, 이렇게
Entering
체력을
frenzy state,
회복하고 네.
and then getting HP again and firing.
네, 그리고 대학살로
They're not doing a good job showing it.
Massacre like this.
Yeah, they're really not doing a good job in showing it. But Glay is looking good. Glay is looking good.
네, 이런 식으로 운영할 수 있도록 네, 기본 스킬셋이 변경이 되었고요.
Yeah, so players can probably operate it like that. Well, now
They're
choosing
using
between
skill
a firearm
abilities.
dealer centered on infinite ammo and a skill dealer centered on massacre has become a bit difficult, hasn't it? Yeah. 그래서 무한 탄창을 좀 중심으로 하는 총기 딜러 그리고 대학살을 중심으로 하는 이 스킬 딜러의 좀 선택이 약간 어려워.
Legit, crit massacre will be a viable thing.
유저분들은 좀 어두운 터널을 지나오시는
Oh,
분들이
fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me,
Glay
fuck me,
players
fuck me.
have gone through hard times, and yeah, they'll be able to handle
Guys?
both builds pretty well.
네, 네, 광범위 조열
Her
모듈은
max
빌드업을
HP
더 쉽게
cap is
만들어주는
40,000
모듈이에요.
health.
폭주 상태에서
Her
이번
HP
스킬을
cap's higher than
사용하면 더 많은
Serena's.
생명의 힘을 얻을 수 있도록 했고요. 빅폭주 상태라면 더 많이 체력 회복을 얻을 수 있도록 했습니다.
The
Her HP
massive
cap's higher than Serena's.
sanguification module is a module that makes build-up easier. So using skill number 2 while in frenzied state grants more power of life. If not in frenzied state, players can gain more HP recovery.
I could be wrong,
so
but
I
I'm
guess
gonna
it
have a look
lowers
at that.
the overall difficulty, but it doesn't look like a module that raises the damage ceiling. Yeah, 그래서 이게 어쨌든 운용 난이도를 좀 낮춰주긴
Yeah,
하는데 이
Glay is
고점을
fucking
높이는
insane.
그런 모드는 좀 아니네요.
네, 그러면 네, 초감각 네, 모듈을 한번 보도록 하겠습니다. 초감각은
We're
1대1
gonna have to look
전투에서
at
좀
this
더
properly.
강점을 가지는 그런
Explosive
스킬셋으로
life's about to
변경이
pop
됩니다.
off. Explosive life.
Let's take a look at the Super Senses module, and the Super Senses module changes to a skill set that is strong in one-on-one combat. Oh, then is this like the return of the legendary star of intercept battles? 그 왕년의 요격전 스타 글레이의 기원.
네, 이번 스킬 생명 발치를 사용하면 가까운 적 하나를 공격하고 체력을 회복하고요. 대신에 이제 적에게 중첩 가능한 지속형 피해 형태의 출혈 디버프를 부여하게 됩니다.
Yeah, so using plunder attacks the nearest enemy within range and restores health. It also applies a stackable
42k
persistent
HP.
bleed debuff to the enemy.
네, 그리고 3번을 쓰면 이동 속도, 치명타 배율, 약점 배율이 증가하고요.
30% crit
Using
damage,
skill
30%
number 3
weak point,
increases
10%.
movement
Yeah.
speed, firearm critical hit damage, and weak point damage.
네, 4번은 단일 대상에게 강력한 피해를 입히는 스킬이 되는데
Running
출혈
build with singular
디버프를
senses
가진
now?
적에게 스택량에 비례해서 출혈 디버프 스택량에 비례해서 더 높은 데미지를 입히게 됩니다.
So skill number 4 deals massive damage to a single target and deals even higher damage to enemies with the bleed debuff proportional to the number of stacks.
네,
Okay,
예를
so
들어서
you're gonna want to have to hit them with Glaze
해서
2 and then hit them with a 3.
In the frenzy
Ideally.
네, 이렇게 스택을 쌓고요.
Yeah, we get stacks from that.
그리고
Yeah, this is why you build Glenn to cooldown, where you'd know if you fucking played your character.
이렇게 단일 대상에게 강력한 피해를 입히는
This doesn't look promising, even given that these mobs are
Lots
level
of
1.
damage to a single target.
Infected weapon can work with this?
Yeah, so we can apply the bleed debuff and
Yes,
deal
it can.
damage with skill number 4. Which
Infected
is great.
weapon can
It
work with
really
this.
does seem to be specialized for
Infected, they're using infected weapon.
이 출혈 디버프를 붙이고 4번 스킬을 딱 그렇게 넣는 게 보니까 좀 요격.
But they have absolutely no fucking clue what they're doing with the rest of Glay. It shows.
네, 네, 다음은 포식자 복능. 네. 포식자 본능은 이전과 동일한 형태고요. 대신에 효과를
Imagine this is
상향하고
crit. Yeah, it's
다중 타격 확률과 배율 스탯을 추가를 했습니다.
Predator instinct remains unchanged. Instead, we buffed its effects and added multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage as well.
네, 그리고
Multi-hit chance
혈과피,
and damage with
글레이와 근접 무기의 궁합을 올려주는
Wait, which
세팅으로
means the relic's
공략했고요.
gonna be even better with this as well.
네, 근접 무기로 적을 처치하거나 공격할 때 생명의
Okay.
힘을 얻고 폭주로 근접 무기의 성능을 강화시킵니다.
So Blood and Iron has been changed to a setting that enhances the synergy between Glay and melee weapons. When defeating or attacking enemies with melee weapons, players can gain Power of Life. And skill number 1 enhances melee weapon
80%
performance
movement
through
speed
the
increase.
frenzy state. So yeah, she really does seem like a berserker, and the style fits perfectly with the name Blood and Iron. 그야말로 좀 버서커 같으면서 이 철과 피라는 그런 이름하고도 잘 어울리는.
Melee Glay, I just want a Glay.
네, 3번 스킬로는 근접 무기의 치명타 비율과 관통률을 높이게 되고 해방 스킬로 글레이 주변에 범위 피해를 입히는 형태의 스킬을 사용합니다.
So Mesa increases the critical hit damage and the piercing rate of melee weapons, and using skill number 4 creates an area around
Did she
Glay
just get
that
an
deals
aimbot
continuous
Mesa?
damage over time.
She just got Mesa. She just got Mesa.
Yeah, using a skill like that.
GG's. New red mod. GG's. New red mod. Everyone's a Blood and Iron user. Oh, my Mesa has returned.
So, you know, until now, Glay's melee weapon build was limited to simply combining it with infinite ammo, but it seems now gameplay has become much more interesting. 그래서 그동안에
Why would you use the relic?
검을 활용하면 단순하게
And there's crit rate on there as well. Yeah, GG's.
훨씬 더 재미있는 플레이가 가능합니다.
Okay.
네, 폭발하는 생명, 그 다음은 폭발하는 생명인데요. 이거는 기본
Lynn from
세팅과
DNA looks
비슷하고
sick. Yeah, cool.
생명의 힘을 더 자주 세팅하고 그리고 이번 스킬을 사용할 때 생명의 힘을 더 적게 사용합니다. 그래서 스킬 운영을 좀 더 쉽게 만들어주는 그런 모듈이라고 할 수 있습니다.
So explosive life is similar to
Well, from
the
Teemu,
base setup.
Glay and Lynn build.
Generates power of life more frequently with the passive, and using
those are 2 million ticks on a level 1 mob. True, but they don't know how to build either.
When using the skill, and making it much more easier to use the overall skills.
네, 그리고 마지막으로 마개조입니다. 이전과 동일하게 체력 소모에 따라서 더 강해지는 형태를 유지하고 있습니다.
I missed my Mesa.
Finally, demonic modification. It maintains a similar system by growing stronger as the HP is consumed.
네, 마개조를 사용하면 생명의 힘을 많이 쓰는 만큼 더 강력해지고요. 전용 무기를 조준할 때 자신의 체력이 감소하는 기믹을 가지고 있어서 조준해서 더 강한 공격을 할 수 있고요. 적을 사격하면 주변에 광역 폭발 피해까지 일으키는 형태로 변경을 하였습니다.
Using demonic modification consumes power of life to become more powerful, and aiming the unique weapon reduces Glay's own health but allows for stronger attacks. So it's been changed to cause AoE explosion damage around the target when firing at the enemies.
이렇게 운용할 수 있습니다.
That's 8 million.
Demonic modification. Also, it might be worth briefly looking at the focus and expansion trigger module we introduced earlier. 아까 좀 소개드렸던 집중과 확산
Level 1 mods, I know, but it still looks
네, 챙겨주셔서 감사합니다.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that up.
네, 마개조 쓰다가 잠깐 잊고 있었어요.
HP collector, yeah, they don't know.
Wow, you
They forgot HP collector exists.
네, 집중과 확산 모듈입니다. 네, 요거는 이제
Why busting not mobbing? Not gonna lie. I think it's just gonna be crit massacre for that now, isn't it?
When using focus and expansion.
Cooldown, crit rate, duration up.
요렇게 걸린 상태에서 총을 쏘면 총으로
When using the firearm, when they have it,
주변에 붉게 한 번씩 폭발하는 이펙트가 보이죠.
We are removing HP collector. Go.
네, 이렇게 광역 부족한 광역 능력을 보조받을 수가 있습니다.
So it supports the AoE damage for Glay. Yeah, as a firearm dealer, Glay will likely operate by mixing skills and firearms more appropriately. And as someone who played a lot of intercept battles with Glay early on in the game, I can't wait to try it out. 예, 저도 초기에 글레이로 좀 요격전 많이 했던 플레이어로서 어서 한번 좀 플레이 해보고 싶은 마음이 드네요.
We'll see if they don't know how to build
actually,
anything.
there's another descendant getting balance updates this month, which is
Kyle.
예,
Again?
뜬금없는데 이번 달에 밸런스가 고정되는 대상자는 또 카일 추가가 됩니다.
네, 카일의 동기화 수치가 상향되고 그리고 카일의 스킬이 쉴드에 비례해서 피해량이 더 증가하도록 수정이 됩니다.
네. So Kyle's synchronization value will be increased and his skill will be modified so that damage increases proportionally to his shield.
네, 그리고
for
카일
fuck's
빌드
sake,
중에
everything
가장 많이
scales on that
쓰이는
boost.
초전도 폭격
Shield
마크
Kyle's about to go
2는
crazy.
피해량은 약간 낮추는 대신에 폭격 속도를 50% 정도로 더 올려서 전체 DPS가 더 높게 뽑아질 수 있도록 수정하게 되었습니다.
As for Kyle's setup that is most commonly used, superconductive bombing Mark II will have its damage slightly reduced, but the speed of bombing will be increased by about 50% to allow for higher DPS.
네, 카왕님을 드디어 가졌고요.
Perfect time.
Kyle might be cooking.
Yeah. Kyle's shield setup will become more important. Seems to be a surprise gift for those who enjoy playing Kyle.
네, 어떤 분께서 이게 카일이 너프되냐는 뜻이냐고 물어보시는데 버프입니다. 네.
Yeah. Not a nerf. It's a buff to Kyle. So yeah, I hope we get more surprise gifts like this aside from the monthly balance update. 그래서 이 카일을 좀 즐기시는 분들에게는 깜짝 선물 같은 소식인데 앞으로도
Direction for
이런
Glay,
밸런스
probably.
말고도 깜짝 선물이 자주 있었으면 정말 좋을 것 같습니다.
저도요.
Me too. Yeah.
Honestly,
정말 좋을 것 같고요.
this is
그리고
looking. The three Kyle players are going
화면을
crazy.
보여주시죠. 네. 이 화면에 나오는 계승자들의 동기화
Wait, they're
수치가
buffing
조정이 됩니다. 네,
Luna's
글레이는 동기화
value.
수치가 내려가는데
And
얼간 밸런스로
Lepic's
기본
value.
체급이 상향이 되어서요. 전체적인 성능은 좋아지는 거
You
꼭
idiots!
알아주시면
You
돼요.
don't know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Don't buff
and the
Lepic's value.
synchronization value you're seeing on the screen over there of the descendants appearing here
no.
will be adjusted. So Glay's synchronization
Why are you
value will
buffing
decrease,
Lepix?
but her base stats
Nell's
will be
getting
raised
buffed
through
too?
monthly balance adjustments. So the overall
Bro.
performance will be improved. So yeah, buffs to Mega Man.
goodness.
몸맨도 또 상향 받게 되네요. 네.
네,
I like how they ignored the
네,
Nesses.
침식 원형맥.
Yeah. No need for
오픈하면,
2+.
네,
One
로테이션
negative
돌면
on crit,
저는
yeah.
코어 랩픽으로 즐기러 가겠습니다. 네.
So when we get the round map on the VEP, I'm gonna go play as
Glay's
Rapid.
gone down by 0.4.
Yeah, and we also have weapon rebalancing. It continues as well.
Let's see,
in
come on.
December, it was Fallen Hope, and in January, Thunder Cage and Shadow got rebalanced. 그래서 또 많은 화제가 되는
Hammer
이
and
밸런싱도
Anvil.
바로 진행이 된다고 합니다.
Let's see.
네, 네. 천둥울이 시인성 개선하느라 이펙트가 약화된 것은
The sync
좀
values mean how
아쉬웠습니다.
effective are the
It's
ancestor mods.
disappointing
The higher
for
the bad,
Thunder Cage
basically.
that the effects were weakened in the pursuit of improved visibility.
Haley's
Well,
getting
yeah,
buffed.
this
Candy,
time Clairvoyance and the Hammer and Anvil are slated for improvement. Finally, Hammer and Anvil made it onto the list. Yeah, 드디어 아까 좀 얘기가 나왔었죠. 망치와 모루가
They
리스트에
use the
올라오게
hammer and anvil
되었습니다.
themselves and realize, yeah, wow, this is shit.
네.
Why are they lowering Glay? Because she's getting mad buffs.
부터 한번
Right, let's see.
살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 네,
Let's see the
글레이도
hammer
한번,
and anvil and the fucking clairvoyance. Come on.
망모 얘기가 나오네요.
Show us your level 1 mobs.
보시나 봅니다.
Moxie in the chat, what did he
네,
say?
세팅해놓은 걸로
Hammer,
바꾸고요.
anvil definitely needed some love cooked.
오,
뭐지?
누군가가 떠오르는
뭐지?
something kind of reminds us of someone.
네, 네.
누군가가 떠오르는 그런.
천리안,
네,
네,
천리안.
천리안이죠 지금?
네, 천리안.
네, 천리안은 이전에는 이제 냉기 속성 저항을 깎는 그런 용도로 제한적인 활용만 있었는데요.
Don't
이제
you
여기에
fucking
더해서
dare say
냉기
Amico collab.
속성 무기로서
Don't you fucking dare,
총기
bro.
딜러가 활용할 수 있는 방향으로
They're
개선을
watching me for sure.
시켰습니다.
They are watching me, bro.
Previously,
They've seen my buddy
Clairvoyance
dressed up as
had
Miku
limited
a million times
utility
over.
mainly for reducing chill resistance. Now it's been improved to function as a chill attribute weapon usable by firearm dealers.
Alyssa did Miku better.
난리 났네요. 네. 그 이름이.
Why is Miku my good again? The dads are keeping tabs on
가장
me. They
핵심은
are.
이제
They
프로젝트
know. I know. You know they are.
발사하는 효과인데요. 이거 빌드에서 한번 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
The most crucial aspect is the effect of gathering and firing 5 frozen spears. Let's take a look.
X
at the
Miku was
gameplay.
X Alyssa.
네, 이거는 이제 이렇게 사용을 하면 아이고.
Right. Let's see the.
잘못했어.
Her hair just faded to white. That actually looked quite sick, to be fair.
Like
Right.
this.
Let's see the hammer and the clairvoyance. Let's see it.
이렇게 사용을 하면 지금 보이시나요? 이렇게
예.
네, 아이스 스피어가 생성이 됩니다. 네.
You get these ice spears over there when using the weapon.
네.
Yeah, like that.
네, 이렇게 아이스 스피어가 생성이 되고 아이스 스피어를 단일 대상에게 발사하면서 더 높은 데미지를 입히는 냉기 무기가 되었습니다.
Ah, so it shoots ice spears at them.
A lot of single target damage.
And this is the only TFD YouTuber left. They're obviously only watching
it
him.
seems like a weapon more effective.
Why does that
against
so many
single
rounds? It's probably got like
targets
5
than
round per
for
mags on
AoE
it, bro.
performance. For example, it might be a good weapon for dealing with the Infernal Walker, which is actually returning this
fucking
time.
what? You want to know what's going to be good for the Infernal Walker? Haley and Piercing Light can one-shot that thing. If you build it right, it can one-shot that thing.
네, 임페르나 워커.
If they've not changed the stats and values on the Infernal Walker, it is getting
The weapon
one-shotted.
with Glay could be a great chance to take against the Infernal
네.
Walker.
그리고 냉기 저항 깎는 기능 없냐고 또 여쭤보시는데 그건 그대로 남아
Oh,
있습니다.
Bunny's melting it
Taking
with
out
beam
chill
in 5
resistance
seconds.
still remains with things
Haley with
that
camo? Not even camo. You don't even need to use Haley's sniper, bro.
세팅에서 봤는데
Just Haley on her own with a piercing light in her hand, bro.
짚어주셨는데 버그가 나왔네요. 네.
Somebody just saw a weird
모른 척
kind of
해주세요.
effect. That's a bug. We're gonna fix it.
네, 테스트 빌드니까요. 네.
That's a bug. We're
See over
gonna
there,
fix it. Yeah,
저희 쪽
GGs.
개발 중인 빌드니까요. 조금 양해 부탁드리고요.
네, 모른 척 해주십시오.
Yeah, we'll fix
네,
it.
다음은 망치와 모르입니다. 네.
So next up is Hammer and Anvil.
Right, this is the real hype. Come on. Be good.
네, 망치와 모루 뭔가
yeah.
네,
So
네, 상징인 것
finally,
같아서. 네.
Hammer and Anvil are getting an upgrade, and they've always been weapons that held a special place in my heart, feeling like they symbolize something. 네, 그래서 아까도 계속 좀 얘기를 하고 했는데 망치와 모루 좀 뭔가의 상징인 것 같아서 이 마음 좀 한구석에 뭔가가 있는
An
그런
insane
무기였습니다.
multi-buff.
네. 뭐 망한 무기라고 하시는 거죠? 네, 네, 네. 그냥 대놓고 얘기하세요.
아니.
네. 계승자님들도 다 아세요. 네.
Yeah, so he said,
I mean, I've already got a build on this thing,
if
so
I think
let's
it's a
see.
failed weapon, I should just say it. But no, yeah, I think, yeah, let's look into that.
I built into multi-double.
네,
Yeah, so did I.
확실하게 광역 공격에 더 이점을 가지도록 개선할 예정인데요. 단일 적을 상대할 때는 망치 모드로 산탄으로 사용하고 한 명의 적에게 모든 산탄을 명중시키면 추가 데미지가 발생하도록 했습니다.
So it'll be
I think I
improved
did
to have
crit
more
multi.
advantages in AoE attacks. When facing a single enemy, players can use it in hammer mode as a shotgun, and when all the shots are fired into a single enemy, it will deal additional damage.
네, 그리고 다수의 적을 상대할 때는 모루 모드로 전환해서 자이로펫 폭발탄을 사용하도록 했는데요. 자이로펫 폭발탄이 뭐냐? 몬스터에게 직접 사용하지 않고 허공에 사격하면 유도형 폭발탄을 발사하는 그런 기능입니다.
When facing against multiple enemies, players can use Anvil mode as it fires gyros at explosive rounds against multiple enemies.
한번 쓰는 걸 보여드릴게요.
It's the new Greg, except the Greg used to actually be good. This thing is not.
배에다 갖다 대고 쏘면 더 많은 데미지가 들어가고요.
Nice, bro. We seeing the ECT damage.
Shotgun,
Fucking 10,000 in like 2 seconds. Might as well throw the gun away, legit, bro.
네, 그리고 이제 모루 모드로 전환을 할 경우에는 직접 쏘지 않고 이렇게.
Okay, never mind. We lied. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So you can see those gyrojet.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Exploding in the air and dealing.
That is doing more damage than the fucking relic is.
네, 이런 식으로 사용하는 그런 무기입니다. 네.
So, I guess firing it above the enemy's head would be much more useful. 그냥 딱 머리 위에 쏴서 그냥 다다다 이렇게 터트리면 되겠네요.
네, 지금 보니까
That's doing like equal damage to
저희가
relic. Anvil mode is
보여드리고
better. Yep, duly
20초,
noted.
30초 뒤에 반응이 올라오시네요.
그렇죠. A bit of a
This is
delay.
gonna-
We're seeing.
Spoke too soon.
No,
though.
좋은 반응이.
네.
Okay, so this is gonna be a Glay-centric gun.
Good to see that.
More lag and power. Yeah, can't wait for 4 people to just fucking.
이 망치함으로는 그동안 거의 아무도 안 쓰셔서
Excellent.
사실상
Well, I can get to
신규 모드
rebuilding the hammer and anvil and clairvoyance tomorrow.
Yeah. So
Serena,
nobody used hammer and anvil.
You need the ammo
speaking,
though.
So it's kind of like a
You
new
need the ammo though.
어쩌면 좀.
Please don't nerf the visuals. They are going to.
식으로.
Someone's gonna be standing inside of that fucking
네,
firework.
원래
thing.
의도대로 망치와
Let's get
모드를
the shit out of me.
각 모드를
Yeah.
상황에 맞춰서
New trolling
사용할 수
weapon?
있도록 개선을 했습니다.
True.
네, 그래서 새로운 에피소드 시작과 함께 신규 총기도 추가되었으니까 다양한 총기로 즐겁게 플레이하실 수 있기를
Yeah, this
바라겠습니다.
is looking
We've
interesting.
improved it so that players can use hammer and anvil modes as intended, tailoring to each situation. And also with the start of the new episode, new firearms have been added as well. So we hope players enjoy playing with a variety of
Have they showed Onslaught? Onslaught is coming in April.
really good
They
to
said,
see. Now let's move on to the Void Abyss Intercept battles. 예, 그럼 다음은 이어서
Okay,
심층부
Infernal
이야기로
Walker
한번
returns with a night sky.
for the first time, a Colossus returns to the Void Abyss Intercept, and it is the first Colossus of the Intercept battle, which is the Infernal Walker. 예, 그래서 첫 번째 심층부 거신인 인페르널 워커가 복각 거신으로 심층부에 다시 등장합니다.
So tell me you buffed it by like 7 times, right?
아 그래요.
저분 계정 조사 한번 해봐야 될 것 같아요.
저거야말로 버그는 처음 약간 됐는데
아무도 없으실 텐데 신규 무기.
에피소드 3 전에 이미 또 새로운 무기를
망치와 모르는 신규 무기입니다. 네.
2월 5일 이후에 한번 즐겨보시면 좋을 것 같고요.
네,
한번 그럼 인페르널 워커 설명 부탁드립니다.
네, 한국의 계승자 분들은 줄여서 이거 홍계라고 말씀 많이 하시거든요. 네. 냉혈 비에사나 헤일리가 그때 많이 쓰이기도 했습니다.
Yeah, so Korean players often called it honge, which is kind of like red snow crab for short, so like cold-bloodedness. Viesa and Haley were frequently used when facing against the Infernal Walker. And many descendants are wondering if the Void Abyss Intercept Colossus stats are adjusted considering the recent stat growth. 예, 아마 이 많은 계승자분들이 이 심층부 거신의 스펙이 또 최근에 그런 저희 계승자들의 스펙 성장을 감안해서 나오는 건지 좀 궁금해하실 것 같아요.
아마 당시 버전으로 그대로 나오면 딸깍하고 처치되지 않을까요? 네, 심층부 기본 스펙은 기준에 맞춰서 조정된 버전으로 복귀를 하게 되고요. 도전 난이도에서는 새롭게 추가된 패턴도 함께 업데이트가 됩니다.
Yeah, of course, if they were released exactly as they were in that version, they would be a bit weak. So the Void Abyss Intercept base stats are being remade to adjust with the current standards, and the challenge difficulty will also include newly added patterns. Yeah, so players can farm using familiar patterns, and the challenge difficulty is meant for tackling new
But my girl
patterns
Ines is getting new mods soon.
Yes, understood. And the Abyss skins are coming back too, right? 그 심층부 스킨도 역시
Probably anti-Heli Viesa now, 80% skill resistance.
인페르널 워커 스킨 불꽃지기를 다시 파밍할 수 있는데요. 당시에 미출시 상태였던 계승자 이네즈, 세레나, 넬, 해리스, 다이아의 불꽃지기 스킨도 파밍할 수가 있습니다. 물론 기존에 파밍 못한 모든 계승자의 불꽃지기도 파밍할 수가 있습니다.
Players can farm the Infernal Walker skin, the Flame Keeper, once again. And players can farm the skins for unreleased descendants at that time, which are Inez, Serena, Nell, Harris, and Daya. Of course, players can also farm the skins for all of the existing descendants as well. So, and call toys are also.
I don't know why you guys are so shocked. This skin's been in the game. Oh wait, yeah, a lot of people.
This is the chance to get them. 콜로 토이스도 이번에
I'm gonna go farm all these skins out really fucking quick.
혹시 아직 파밍을 못 하셨다면 이번에 한번 파밍 해보시기 바랍니다. And let's move on to a new system, which is HQ orders. 이제 한번 좀 새로운 시스템을 소개해드릴 텐데 먼저 사령부 지령 시스템입니다.
네, 사령부 지령은 이미 모든 파밍을 끝낸 마스터리 랭크 31 계승자님들에게는 불필요한 시스템일 수도 있습니다. 하지만 신규로 게임을 진입한 계승자분들과 또 오랜만에 퍼디에 복귀한 계승자분들에게는 파밍을 도와주는 아주 중요한 시스템입니다.
Oh my god, I do.
For Mastery Rank 31 descendants who have already completed all the farming, HQ orders could be an unnecessary system for those descendants. However, for new descendants entering the game and those returning to TFD after a long absence, this is a very important system that aids with farming. So, Director, you mentioned improving the overall farming loop. So, can we consider this as part of that effort?
You can now go do fetching quests for this guy and you get everything in the game. Woo!
사령부 지령으로 모든 파밍이 한 번에 다 개선되는 것은 아니고요. 이건 에피소드 4에서 전체 파밍 동선을 아예 새로 만들 생각이에요. 네, 그래서 완전 한번 싹 갈아엎을 생각이고요. 사령부 지령은 초심자분들 그리고 복귀하신 계승자분들께서 더 쉽게 파밍을 할 수 있도록 돕는 시스템입니다.
Yeah, but not all of the farming will be improved through the HQ orders. We plan to make an entirely new farming route for episode 4. And HQ orders are a system designed to help new players farm more easily. Yeah, so as you can see on the screen, there are two types: standing
Echoes the
orders
next-
and special orders. So,
Shut
Director,
up, we don't
what's
want
the
echoes
difference?
descended.
화면을 보면은 이 상시 지령과 특별 지령 이렇게 두 가지가
Basically
있는데
bounties.
그건
I'm
어떤
hoping it's
차이일까요?
bounties.
상시
With actual
지령은
cool
신규
missions.
계승자님들을 위한 지령 모음이고요. 언제나 할 수 있습니다.
Standing orders are a collection of orders for new descendants that can be completed anytime.
네, 예를 들어 지정된 목표를
Nice.
수행하고
So
퀘스트
basically
보상
get
중에
every
하나를
descendant
선택할
out of
수가 있습니다.
everything
지금 화면에
in
나오는 지령을
everything
4번
for
수행하면
instant-
프레이나 도면은 모두 획득할 수
instantly. Wow.
있는 그런 형태입니다.
Guys,
For
how
example,
many
players
runs did it
can
take you to
complete
get
a
the Freyna
designated
cord?
objective and choose one of the quest rewards. Completing the orders displayed on the screen 4 times will allow players to obtain all the blueprints for Freyna.
네, 그리고 특별 지령은 만료 시간이 있는 지령인데요.
All of the dog ones as well?
72시간 간격으로 이 로테이션 되면서 지령이
A
만료가
week?
됩니다.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Special orders are time limited. They will expire at 72-hour intervals.
네, 지령마다 수행할 수 있는 횟수 제한도 지정되어 있고요. 주기마다 다른 보상과 지령이 등록됩니다.
Each order also has a specified limit on the number of times it can be completed, and different rewards and orders are registered for each cycle. I'm sorry about that. I'm curious about what rewards can be earned from special orders.
New players should try out pre-season mods.
어떤
Yeah, for
보상을 또
real.
파밍할 수
They'd
있을까?
fucking
상당히
die.
네, 이번에는 또 복귀하시는 분들, 다이아를 보시고 복귀하시는 분들을 위해서 보이드 베슬 파밍을 좀 보완하려고 하고 있어요. 그래서 복귀 계승자님들이 조력자나 데우스, 그림자 등을 파밍하는데 겪는 어려움을 지원하려고 합니다.
First, this time we're aiming to support void vessel farming, so we want to support returning descendants who are facing difficulties farming
With the
fellows or the
swords?
Deus Sword and Shadows and etc.
네, 그리고 그 외에도 월간
그렇죠.
밸런스로 조정되는 무기나 계승자의 도면도 특별 지령을 통해서 구할 수 있게 됩니다.
Additionally, weapons adjusted for monthly balance and descendant blueprints will also be obtainable through special orders. And
Nice.
Director, right now you mentioned this time, and it seems you're planning to adjust the special mission content based on the live situation. 그래서 이번에는이라고 좀 말씀을 주셨는데 이게 또
Welcome,
전반적인
Subathon. Void
라이브
vessels
상황에
are right of
맞춰서 특별 지령
passage.
내용을
Sure.
좀 조정하실 그런 계획인 것 같네요.
네, 복귀한 계승자님들이 최신
Giving them a
메타에
new
좀
drug early is
뒤처지지
a
않고
blessing. It
플레이를
is
따라올 수
100% is a
있도록
blessing
지원이
in
필요한
every country.
아이템들을 특별 지령을
Because
통해서
the
일부
dogs
파밍할 수
are like
있도록
the most
운영할
important
예정입니다.
thing. If someone starts this game, I tell them to buy the dog. That's how
Don't fall
important it is.
behind the latest meta. We're planning to allow them to farm some necessary items through special orders. So once you log into
Like ancestor mods?
please don't forget to visit Eckert and check the HQ orders. While there are many events for returning players, farming experiences are also becoming more convenient. So it really seems like a great time to come back to TFD. 알비온 접속하시면 꼭 잊지 마시고 에커트를
Ammo dogs like
찾아가서
4-6 hours
사령부
of farm,
지령
yeah.
확인해 보시길 바랍니다.
Still
이번에
important.
저희가 복귀 이벤트도 정말 많이 좀 준비를 했는데요. 파밍 경험도 점점 편리해지는 것 같아서 정말 이 퍼디 복귀하기에 좋은 상황인 것 같습니다. And there's another great reason to
Boost
start
path.
playing TFD right now. The start of the second boost path. 그리고 또 한 번 이 퍼디를 시작하기에 좋은 이유가 바로 여기 있는데요.
MP
이게
dog took the longest?
2차
No, I got the MP dog in
부스트 패스의
like 10
시작입니다.
minutes, bro. Or like 10-15
네,
minutes.
이번에는
I
마스터
returned
랭크 12
and
이하의
just found my
초심자
dog for no reason.
계승자님들을 위한 부스트 패스를
Sorry,
준비를 했습니다.
I'm
부스트업
sorry,
없이
Valementum.
처음부터 부스트 패스를 따라 게임을 진행할 수
Don't worry,
있도록
bro. It could have been
하겠습니다.
worse. It could have
This
been
time we
worse. Don't
prepared
worry.
a boost path specifically for beginner descendants at mastery rank 12 or below. It's designed so players can progress through the game by following the boost path from the very beginning without needing any boost ups. The previous boost path was great because players could just follow along without
The previous boost
overthinking it.
pass was
and this
fucked.
one should be a great
It
guide
was
for
fucked.
beginner descendants. 그래서 지난번 부스트 패스가 정말 아무 생각 없이 그냥 따라가기만 할 수 있어서
The last
상당히
boost pass
좋았는데요.
fucked the
이번
ratio
부스트
of players.
패스도
We're gonna
이
find more
초심자
Google Gaga players
계승자분들에게
inside
좋은
of
기회가 될 것입니다.
We're gonna find more Google Gaga players
게임에
inside of
접속하셔서
breach
부스트
tracking now.
패스가 뜬다면
I'll
아무
definitely
생각
do it for
없이
the
일단
Descendant
부스트
serum though. I'm not
패스를
gonna
다
lie.
하시면 되고요.
The
부스트
Descendant
패스를
serum,
진행하면
I'll take that, bro.
천둥우리를 포함한 궁극 무기부터 뭐 필수
And I'll
모듈,
also put
아니면
another photon
외장
imprinter
부품,
into
재화 등을
Bunny
획득할 수
because
있어서 게임에 안착할 수 있는 초기 비용을 받고 시작할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, if the boost path appears when you log into the game, yeah, just go ahead and follow the boost path without overthinking it. Completing the boost path will let you acquire ultimate weapons like the Thunder Cage, essential modules, reactors, external components, and resources. So it's kind of like receiving an initial investment to get settled in the game. Yeah. So the second boost path also begins on February 5th, and we encourage new descendants to participate in Season 3, Episode 3 with the boost path. 야, 그래서 2차 부스트 패스도 2월 5일부터 시작이 되니까요. 초심자 계승자분들께서 부스트 패스와 함께 시즌 3, 에피소드 3 꼭 한번 참여해 보시기 바랍니다. And let's move on to QOL improvements. So, looking at that, we can visit other lounges now.
Readjusting ancestor mod.
알아볼 텐데 이 첫 번째 줄부터 좀 눈에 띄는
Right, I swear to God, I swear to God, if they've allowed stat locking, this entire dev stream is a failure, bro. If they've announcing stat locking, this entire dev stream is a failure.
그리고 침대나 소파에 배치된 계승자 옆에 플레이어가 나란히 앉아서 배치된 계승자를 바라볼 수 있는 기능도 추가가 되었습니다.
The feature to visit other players' lounges and leave a like has also been added. Additionally, players can now sit beside a descendant placed on a bed or sofa and gaze at that descendant. Wow, this is an unexpected addition to the features of the lounge. Director, so are there any plans to continue expanding the lounge-related features?
Gaze. Do you want to know what that gaze looks like?
기능 추가인데 앞으로도 라운지 관련 기능이 계속
That's what that gaze looks like, bro.
말씀드렸다시피 지금은 전투 콘텐츠에 더 집중을 하고 있습니다. 올해는 콘텐츠 개선과 동시에
Rip Market and good morning everyone. Good
출시를
morning, Roots,
목표로
and I hope
삼고
you're doing well,
있어요.
bro.
그래서 라운지는 아쉽지만 그 다음에 증축을 더 하려고 하고 있습니다.
As mentioned, we're currently focusing more on combat-related content. So this year, our goal is to improve content while also launching various game modes. So unfortunately, the lounge will have to wait until later for further expansion.
그리고 생각자 모듈 재조정이나 구매 메뉴에서 선호 아이템을 바로 등록할 수 있는 기능도 추가되고요. 트리거 모듈도 구매 화면에서 선호 아이템으로 등록할 수 있도록 했습니다.
Someone investigate his hard
Additionally, a
drives.
feature will be added to directly register attached items in the ancestors module readjustment or dismantling menu. So players can also register attached items for trigger modules in the dismantling screen. Yeah, so being able to register attached items directly from the readjustment or dismantling menus seems really convenient. There have been many discussions about this in the community as well, and I think players will really enjoy it. So we look forward to your valuable feedback.
We look forward.
커뮤니티에서도 이에 대한 좀 이야기가 많이 있었는데 플레이어분들이 상당히 좋아하실 걸로 보입니다. 그래서 앞으로도 여러분의 좀 소중한 의견 계속해서 부탁드리겠습니다.
James?
And there's another important improvement coming, which is the research feature for the companion app. 예, 그래서 아주 좀 중요한 개선 사항이 있죠. 바로 컴패니언 앱 연구 기능입니다.
You can now complete
많은
and
분들이 요청해
request
주셨던
research in the app.
컴패니언 앱에서 연구를 시작하고 받는 기능이 추가가
You don't need
됩니다.
to log on anymore. You
아직
can just use your
컴패니언
app to
앱을
do your
설치하지
catalyst every day.
않으셨다면 빨리 설치하고 계정 연동 미리 해두시길 바라겠습니다.
Finally, the
well,
much
Roxanne.
requested feature to start and receive research from the companion app is being added. So if you haven't installed the companion
Roxanne, I'm gonna make a
app
summary
yet,
after the
please
stream, though,
install
so
it
don't worry, I got
quickly
you.
and link your account. Yeah, you know, this way players can research up to 3 catalysts per day. So alongside the research event, it seems like a season where
you can do
players
that
who are
anyways.
short on catalysts can dive deeper into the game. 예, 그러면 이러면
Go make coffee, mate.
총매
GG's.
3개를 이제 손실 없이 좀 연구할 수 있을 것으로 보이는데요. 그래서 연구 이벤트와 더불어 아마 총매가 좀 부족했던 그런 분들은 게임에 더욱더 몰입할 수 있는 이번 시즌인 것 같습니다.
네, 그래서 제발 많이 복귀해 주시면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, so please, I really hope many players will return. Yeah, I really.
We hope players
So what
will
exactly
return.
is the schedule for the companion app update?
They're giving decent
업데이트
reasons
일정은 정확하게 어떻게
to
될까요?
return.
네, 채팅을 보니까 그 앞에 트리거 모듈 재조정이라고
아.
오타가 있었어요. 삼각자 모듈 재조정 화면에서라는
네네.
뜻이었는데
아,
예,
네.
오해가 있으신 것 같아서 네, 정정을 드립니다.
Sorry about that typo on the slide before. It said that readjustments for trigger modules, but that was a typo. It should be ancestors modules readjusting.
Don't log into research. Come log
Sorry
in.
about that.
네,
Yeah.
다시 컴패니언 앱으로 돌아와서 마켓
companion app will have
검수
like
기간이 있어서
5,000 downloads
컴패니언
and there's nobody
앱의
logged into the game
업데이트는
anymore.
2월 6일 업데이트를 예정하고 있습니다. 그래서 시즌 3 에피소드 3와 함께 컴패니언 앱에서 연구할 수 있도록 준비 중이니까 이것도 조금만 기다려 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Yeah, due to the market review period, the update is scheduled for February 6th. So we're preparing to enable research in the companion app alongside Season 3, Episode 3. So please look
Wait, did they
forward
mean?
to that.
No, they meant readjusting ancestor,
And
not trigger. I
another,
think.
also, more
I don't
news
know.
coming. Improvements to the
W!
web trade market. Yeah, 또 하나 이제
W's in the
웹볼에서
chat,
배운 소식입니다.
guys. Stat colors
네,
on the
이것도
fucking
많은 분들께서
website.
필요로 하던 업데이트라고 생각을 합니다. 저도 웹거래소에 필터 기능이 부족해서 마켓 헬퍼
Let's
에디션도
fucking go!
이용하고요. 그리고 게임 랜턴닷컴 마켓 서치도 이용하고 하는데요. 이런 서비스 만들어주시는 계승자님들 정말 대단하다고 생각합니다. 네, 퍼디에 보내주시는 애정에 다시 한번 감사 말씀 드리고요.
Man. Look at the prices.
I think this is
9K
an
for a tech.
update that
a
many
double tech
players
crit rate,
have
negative
been
directions.
requesting. I also used the TFD Trade Market Helper add-on because the trade market lacked filter functions, and also used the market search on GamesLantern.com. The developers who create these services are truly amazing. I extend my deepest gratitude once again for the care all of you send to TFD.
네,
failed to
공식
log in, please log in. So
웹거래소에서도
the desert
원하는
column
옵션과
type for a
등급을
second, then no,
선택해서
we're good,
서칭하는
we're good.
기능과 그리고 모듈 등급이
Oh,
색상으로
thank you.
표시되는
Now I can
기능이
find my
도입됩니다.
now I can find my
The
red and
official
gold
trade market will
stuff.
also introduce a feature to search by selecting desired options and tiers, and a feature where model tiers are displayed by color. Yeah, so now we can trade conveniently on the official trade market as well. Yeah, 이제
Not a single one of those Ajaxes have defense.
에서도
Yeah,
좀더 편하게
they're
거래할 수 있을 것으로
It's
보입니다.
just an example.
네,
You're fine.
솔직히 그럼에도 불구하고 계승자님들이 만드시는
for
그런
fuck's sake,
애드온이나 서비스가 더 편리한 기능을
9K
제공하지
caliber for a
않을까
blue stat.
생각하고요.
These devs are
저희도
inflating the
그에
market in
뒤지지 않도록
Korea,
더
bro.
열심히
100%.
개선하도록 하겠습니다.
Honestly, even so, I think the add-ons and services created by our community members will likely offer more convenient features. We'll work even harder to improve and keep up with them.
In
Yes,
terms
so
of
will
market
the
extension
trade
that one dude
market
did,
be
we implemented
updated
it, yeah.
on February 5th as well? 그럼 웹거래소도 2월 5일에 바로 업데이트가 될까요?
February the
시즌
5th
3
will have a
에피소드
nice
3와
little
함께
change
2월
on here
5일
as well.
서비스될 예정입니다.
Yes, it is scheduled to launch alongside Season 3, Episode 3 on February 5th. All right, that's all for the updates on new content and improvements. Now, let's move on
Now
to
for
that second
7 events.
interesting new skins. First up is
The
Dance
skin.
Night, launching with Episode 3 on February 5th. 예, 여기까지
Right,
신규
skins, let's see.
콘텐츠와 개선 소식들을 저희가 좀 소개를 드렸고요. 이번에는 이제 다음 스킨, 신규 스킨 소개를 좀 이어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 그래서 먼저 2월 5일 에피소드 3와 함께 업데이트되는 댄싱 나이트입니다.
네,
Let's
빌드에서 보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, let's look at it on the game build.
일단 다이아로 바꾸고요.
Yeah, back to Dia.
네. 먼저 글레이부터 먼저
다시 back to Glay.
살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 네.
Where we were carried,
Glay.
yeah.
네.
아.
대신 나이트 스킬입니다. 네.
So this is the Dancing Night skin.
네, 머리 스타일이 정말 좀 특이한 것 같아요. 네.
She has a unique hairstyle.
Yeah, this is cooked.
네, 다음은 루나도 한번 살펴볼게요.
230 defense, 85 crit damage,
Luna.
negative shield for
Next
8. Should I
up
roll
is
it? No, keep
Luna's
it. The defense is
Dancing
good.
Night skin.
네.
What a whore.
머리 스타일도 좀 레트로하죠? 네.
What a whore.
Retro hairstyle.
네. 헤어가 좀 많이 잘 나온 것 같아요. 예쁘게 나왔어요. 거기도 됐다.
Really looks great.
저는 루나 헤어가 이번 헤어 중에 좀 제일 마음에 드는 것 같더라고요.
Show the nips at this point. You can already see them on the underwear lounge skin.
네, 그리고 또 누가 있었더라? 이네즈. 네.
Next
이네즈도
is
있습니다.
Inez.
네.
Oh, yeah.
네, 이네즈도 한번 보시고요. 네.
So these are the Dancing
If
Night
I see
skins.
any Ineses using this skin, I might just block them, you know.
전반적으로 레트로한 헤어스타일과
That looks so wrong. It's
Retro
horrible,
hairstyle
yeah.
and outfit.
그리고 또 세레나.
Take a look at Serena.
I feel ashamed for looking at that. What the fuck?
세레나 헤어도 괜찮죠?
What the fuck?
So,
I
yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
be looking
hair
at
for
this shit. Get
the-
it off my
Yeah, it's
screen.
looking great. And I
This
really
is
like
fucking.
저는 개인적으로
I like.
세레나가 좀 마음에 드네요.
네, 세레나.
I feel a second-hand embarrassment.
So that was Serena.
마지막으로 네, 해리스.
Finally,
네.
Harris.
네. 이 작업 반장이라고 청청 패션을 준 것 같아요.
If I see a woman dressed like that in IRL, I assume that she's having marital issues. Genuine marital issues, and she is the problem.
네. 네. 댄싱 나이트와 함께 추가되는 신규 소셜 모션도 한번 살펴볼게요. 제이슨님이 제일 좋아하는 세레나로 한번 보죠.
좋습니다.
네.
So let's take a look at the new social motions being added with Dance Night, and he's going with Serena.
Fucking god,
that
that
I
is
preferred.
disgusting.
여기서 할까요?
That is fucking disgusting to
Dance
look
night.
at. Oh
네.
my
1인
god.
댄스 모션입니다.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
아이고 멍멍이가 쳐다보고 있네.
So disco style. It has kind of like a BGM as well, and it really matches the skin vibe so perfectly that it makes you really want to collect it. 그래서 이 디스코 느낌이 나고 BGM도 이렇게 나옵니다. 그래서 스킨 분위기와 이 상당히 좀 잘 어울려서 확실히 좀 수집욕이 생기는 스킨 같습니다. 스킨과 모션, 저 모션이니까요. 꼭 한번.
이제 아마 다 같이 또 월크래쉬 앞에서 이거 하고 계시지 않을까?
He says that all of our descendants are going to do this in front of the wall crasher, and 정말 잘 나온대요.
네, 그리고 네 계속 보고 있고 싶지만 또 넘어가야죠. 네. 네. 다음으로
Moving on.
네, 호버바이크 스킨과 부착물이 추가가 됐습니다.
Yeah, new hoverbike skin and attachments will also be added.
먼저 볼텍스. 네.
Wait, that actually looks sick.
EF0000라는 스킨이 추가가 되었고요.
So this is Vortex's EF000.
네, 그리고 이 디자인에 좀 잘 어울리는 부착물들도 이렇게 세트로 추가가 됩니다. 네.
So we prepared attachments that will complement the design, and they will be added as well.
네.
So the attachments will be common, right?
네.
공용으로.
네.
예, 알겠습니다.
당연하죠. 네.
Of course.
네, 다음은 아까 플레이 때 잠깐 보셨던
I'm going to suffocate in the plastic bag. I'd rather suffocate
귀여운
than
이름의 새로운 스킨.
wear one of these skins, bro.
There's Orca's new skin, Flight of the Honeybee.
네.
Pretty cute name.
네, 그리고 역시
name,
이
bro.
디자인과 잘 어울리는
Should I put the bag in the bingo card? I didn't think it'd be this bad. But you know what?
함께 추가가 되었습니다. 네.
Yeah, of course, we're also adding attachments.
Credit where credit's due. The bike actually looks
꿀통인가?
bad.
Yeah, so the whole thing looks like a bee. 정말 이게 하나의 벌처럼 이게 좀 보이게 꿀벌 같은 그 느낌입니다. Yeah, so yes, attachment designs look like a great set, so it really makes you want to get all of them
Pika,
at
Nintendo's
once.
gonna sue them.
정말
If Nintendo sues TFD, that's a double rock.
보이고 다 함께 좀
Pika
맞춰야겠다는
bike.
그런 생각이 들기도
Pika
하네요.
bike.
아, 네, 그러면 이왕이면 한 번에
Show us the bingo
번들로
progress.
구매해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Yeah, our director wished that everyone would buy them as this whole bundle, and yeah.
Bro, stop saying we wish you
He said
buy
sorry.
them, bro. It's
Yeah,
not a
on
good
February
look.
12th. Yeah, moving on. Let's look at two new premium skins that will be added. Yeah, 그러면 좀 이어서 2월 12일에 추가되는 프리미엄 스킨
No, 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 no. Don't click on Bunny.
네,
Okay.
첫 번째로는 에이젝스의 레일리 마크 24 버전 2입니다. 네. 원래 이건 하운드 유닛용이었다고 하는데요. 그래서인지 동물을 연상시키는 날렵한 디자인으로 나왔습니다.
So first is Ajax's Rayleigh MK24 version 2. It was originally designed for the Hound unit. Perhaps that's why it has this sleek design reminiscent of an animal.
It's Timu the
You
tiger.
know, it
Very
feels
Ajax.
unfamiliar compared to the usual bulky like.
Make it
Ajax
black and
designs.
Black Panther.
Yet, you know, this
Or Black
sleek
Cat.
design also looks quite appealing. 그래서 좀
And no robot, what?
약간
Don't people like what they like?
에이젝스와 다른
The
디자인이라
Yellow Panther?
약간 좀
Maybe the
생소하기도
Black
한데
Panther.
이런
If you
또
make it all
날렵한
black, it might look
디자인도
okay.
매력이 있어 보이긴
Fairy
합니다.
Jax? Yeah.
네, 다음은 글레이의 적색 처방이라는 또 새로운 스킨입니다.
So next is the red prescription for Glay.
네, 저는 이거 수트 재질이 진짜 예쁘게 잘 나온 것 같아서 저는
Okay.
너무 마음에 드는 수트였어요. 네.
Never mind, they were cooking with Glay. I don't have to look out front. That looks fucking sick.
커뮤니티에서 많은 분들께서 세계관에
good.
어울리는 스킨도 많이 출시해달라고 요청하고 계신데요. 꾸준히 프리미엄 스킨 라인업도 늘려가는 중이니까 이 스킨도 많은 사랑 부탁드리겠습니다.
Many community players have requested more skins that fit with the lore of TFD. We're steadily expanding our premium skin lineup.
Please buy, guys. Please buy the skin.
And also,
please.
starting on February 12th, Lunar New Year skins will be returning to the game. Yeah, so Blue Flower, Blue Dragon, Palace in Spring, and Cyber Warrior will be available again. If you don't have the skins yet, this is the opportunity to grab them. 그래서 2월 12일부터 설날 스킨이 복각 판매로 다시 진행됩니다.
I'm buying the Cyber Samurai and the one that I didn't buy last time.
사이버 구간이 재판매가 진행이 되니까요. 아직 스킨 없으시면 한번 이번 기회에 챙겨두시면 아주 좋을 것
Did they show bunny skins yet? No, don't tell me.
And moving on, we'd also like to show you the new skins that are being added on February 19th. It's the Retro Gunslinger and Bad Blood skins. 예, 다음은 이전에
Never
한번
mind, I want to
말씀드린 적
see
있죠.
this.
2월 19일에 추가되는 레트로 건슬링어와 배드 블러드 스킨입니다.
Let them cook. Let
네,
them.
먼저 배드블러드 스킨입니다. 남성 공룡 스킨이고요. 네.
Okay.
First up is Bad Blood. It's a male common skin.
네,
Okay.
배드블러드는
Let them
수염
cook.
있는 캐릭터가 잘 어울리더라고요. 네.
Bad Blood looks great on Descendants with a beard.
Lenny is Lenny.
투도
Yeah.
멋있게 나왔습니다. 네, 그리고 또 이제 다음은 여성 계승자 또 확인해야겠죠.
Django
Check the
and
skins
Jay
for
McKeelan.
female Descendants.
네, 먼저
Right, I'm scared now.
버니입니다. 건슬링어 스킨.
So this is Bunny's Gunslinger skin.
네, 버니와 빨간 머리. 좀 이색적이긴 한데요. 역시 버니는 네, 다 잘 소화하는 것 같아요. 네.
So Bunny and red hair is kind of unusual, but
I don't want to throw a wasp on my monitor, but fucking hell.
예쁘다.
It's not looking good, bruv. Oh, fuck me, it's not looking good, bruv. Show me the Sharon one. That's the only one I give a shit about.
네, 이건 샤론 건지 다들 알고 계셨죠?
That is that is fucking peak. That is fucking peak. That is so fucking W.
이 시대극에 어울리는 그런
Sharon's got the best one.
디자인인데
Sharon
퍼디에서
has
이런
the
디자인을 보니까
best
좀
one. You
신선한
cannot
것
tell me
같습니다.
otherwise.
Yeah, seeing a
This is what they
design
should have given to
suited for
everyone.
Period dramas in TFD feels quite.
This is what they should be giving everyone. Forget what they gave Bunny. Give this to
She has this
everyone.
feeling of a female protagonist in a Western action drama. 이 약간 서부 활극의 그런.
Plane's gonna have a field day with this one.
네,
Oh yeah, he is.
다음은 세레나.
Yeah. So next up is Serena. Oh.
네, 세레나입니다. 네. 그러면
See, Serena
세레나는
is good.
서부
Why did they give
영화에서
that to
약간
Bunny
현상금
instead?
사냥꾼 같은 그런 느낌이랄까요? 네.
Yeah, so Serena has
See,
that
Serena's is
bounty
good
hunter
as well.
vibe from Western movies, I guess.
Serena's
And,
is good.
It kind of feels like that. So I wonder how players in the U.S. will perceive her. 또 미국에
What about in the UK? Fine, fuck you too then.
또
No, I'm
어떨지도
joking.
약간 궁금합니다.
네, 다음은 넬입니다.
Next up is Nell.
네.
Oh my god.
잘 나왔네요.
네.
I'm so glad I only buy the Bunny one and call it a day.
넬은
Bunny and Sharon one.
뭐랄까요?
Bunny and Sharon one and I call it
원주민
a day.
같기도 하고. 네,
Nasty
말
Nell,
안 듣는
no,
어느
not
날
looking
딸
good, bro.
느낌이기도 하고. 네.
Yeah, so kind of like a sheriff's defiant daughter. Well, yeah, I guess like she secretly
Not looking good, bro.
follows the protagonist on their adventure without her dad knowing. 그래서 약간 아빠 몰래 막 주인공을 그런
Sharon looks amazing. The Sharon looks fucking amazing.
그런 모습이 느껴지기도 합니다.
다음은 다이아.
네, so last but not least, Daya.
네.
Daya kind of looks more like the defiant sheriff's daughter, right? Yeah, her face looks exactly like that over there. 다이아야말로 좀 약간 말을 안 듣는 그런 보안관 딸 같은 느낌도 있는데 얼굴에서
Wait, is that Jessie?
느껴집니다.
Toy Story, yeah.
그러네요. 모자도 네,
Jessie. Oh my
별
god.
모양 있고요.
She's wearing that hat as well. Yeah,
I've run out of bags.
Really great. We've looked at the various skins coming in February. So, what do you guys
I
think?
don't have
I'm
anything I can
curious
put on my
which
head.
skin our players are
The
looking
bottom looks
forward
good.
to
The top doesn't.
most. Yeah. 그래서
Play with your Toy Story. Oh my god.
네, 어떤 게 제일
Thank
기대되시는지
you, Jocelyn.
궁금합니다.
나이스도 나오고요.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit
Woody.
cooked. Hell yeah. Nothing for Glaze.
아, 그러면은 버즈
Nothing for Glaze should have the Sharon skin, bro. Every female should have the Sharon skin as an option.
스킨들을 좀 빌드해서 저희가 살펴봤는데요.
Wait, but Eugene can be Buzz Lightyear too.
부탁드리고요. And next, we'll briefly show the images of the skins scheduled for March and April. 그럼 이어서 저희 그 3월과 4월에
Hijab,
업데이트될
Sabertooth, I
간단하게 좀
disagree, bro.
이미지로
People sexualize
살펴보겠습니다.
hijab enough. I don't want it in this game, bro.
네,
I don't
먼저
want it in this game.
네. 퍼디의 SF 스타일로 재창조된 암살단 스킨입니다. 비에사, 프레이나, 샤렌, 벨비, 다이아가 출시될 예정입니다.
Valby
First up
Freyna.
is the assassin skin, imagined in TFT sci-fi
That's
style.
hot.
So this will be
like it.
available for Viessa, Freyna, Sharon, Valby, and Daya. Viessa and Valby
Who is
are
this?
kind of more cybernetic, while Freyna
That's Valby.
and Daya they have a
Harris?
vibe closer to like a traditional
Daya?
feel. 비에사와
This-
벨비는 좀
this
약간
one.
사이버네틱한데
This one,
프레이나와
yes. I think
다이아는
that's Daya.
전통적인 그런 느낌의
I think that's Daya.
네, 이게 원화를
가게
보고
무신
컨셉을 보고
Viessa's on the right though? Yeah, that's Viessa at the end.
근데 지금 저희가
I
이제
think
몇
that's
가지
Daya.
코멘트들을
Daya's getting the
했으니까
toughest
또
skin out of them all.
한번 어떤
I
계승자의
love the sword
스킨인지
back though.
맞춰보시면 재밌을 것
Yeah,
같아요.
they look so good.
When you're just
Well,
looking
one
at the
of them looks
skins,
really
it's
fucking
really
good.
hard to assume which descendant belongs to which skin. So as we've been talking, I think it's good. I want you guys to kind of imagine which descendant matches which skin.
네, 암살단 스킨은
Unite
3월 출시
confirmed?
예정이고요.
Maybe we get shadow
assassin
skins with this
will
as
be
well as
released in
sword
March.
skins.
그리고 3월과
March.
4월에 추가될 또 다른 스킨들입니다. 3월에는
Okay, bro.
프레이나의 프리미엄 스킨이 추가되고요. 헤어스타일이
The dog skin I'm looking forward to. The rest of you that
그리고
could not give
다들
less of a fuck
기다리고
about.
계시는
If it's for Bunny, I will
스킨도
buy it.
3월이고 이 실기는 다음 데브라이브에서 3월 스킨들은 다음 데브라이브에서 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
And
Is that literally
there
a
are skins
bondage
coming
skin?
in March and April? In March, Freyna's premium skin will be added with a great hairstyle. And everyone is also waiting for the first anniversary contest skins that are also coming in March. We'll likely
Imagine
show
Sharon
the
having all
status
these
during the
skins.
next dev live.
네, 그리고
I like the
4월에도
18.
많이
I like
기다리고
the-
계시는
Well, that's just
스킨이
Android
있습니다.
18
바로
from
재즈
fucking
페스티벌 드레스
Android 18 from DBZ.
재질
DBS.
표현에 특히 신경
as
쓰고
well,
있는
even.
중입니다.
Looks
그래서
more like
비에사,
DBS.
버니, 이네즈, 세레나 내일 버전이 출시되고요. 그리고 4월에는 또 각 스포츠 종목의 유니폼을 컨셉으로 개별 스킨도 준비하고 있어서요. 또 이것도
I only like the
계승자들이
robot dogs.
어떤 스포츠에 잘
Same.
어울릴 것 같은지 한번
I
토론해보는
only
것도
like the
재밌을 것
robot
같습니다.
dogs, bro.
There's
How many skins
another
is that?
highly anticipated skin coming in April, the Jazz Festival dress. We're paying special attention to the overall
If your
materials.
your
Skins
girl
for
goes
Fiesta,
out dressed like
Bunny,
that,
Inez,
she is getting
Serena and
she's
Nell
getting
will
kidnapped,
be
bro.
released. For April,
She's getting
we're
kidnapped.
also preparing individual skins based on the concept of uniforms for various sports. It might be
'Cause
fun
that
to
ain't a
discuss
dress, bro. She
which
might as well just go
sports
outside fucking
suit
naked.
Which descendant? Really
Let's go.
curious. Who will be the American football player? 그래서 미식 축구가 좀 누구일지 좀 상당히 궁금하네요.
네, 자세한 얘기는 출시 전 데브라이브에서 이야기 나누도록 하시죠. 네.
Yeah, so we'll share more
Then
details
she'll
during
blend
the
the
dev
urban
live before
fellas.
release. Yeah, so that concludes the introduction of skins. Now we'll be sharing infos on events. We're almost at the end, but there are
Okay, the
important
500 events
announcements
that nobody gives a
during
fuck
the
about.
event introduction. So please stay with us until the end of our dev live. 예, 그래서 이제 이벤트
Please
소개로
stay with us.
넘어가고요.
Please
이제
buy
거의
our skins.
마지막이지만
Please
이벤트
watch
소개
the
중에도
stream.
저희가 좀 중요한
Please.
소식들을 말씀드릴 게 있으니까요. 끝까지 데브 라이브 시청
Stop this.
부탁드리겠습니다.
It's not looking good.
네, 우선
Please.
6월 5일부터 2주간 1일 미션 이벤트가 진행이 됩니다. 매일 15분만 플레이해도 성각자 모듈 상자를 한 개씩 받을 수 있습니다. 당분간 매일 사각자를 파밍할 수 있게
Witty,
됩니다.
witty,
The first
please.
2-week
Oh,
daily
God.
mission event will run starting February 5th. Players can earn an Ancestors module box just by playing 15 minutes each day. So it looks like we'll be able to farm more Ancestors modules easily.
그리고 30분, 60분에는 각각 총매 재료와 총매
I could just
금연이
fire the
보상으로
game up
주어지기
and go
때문에
jack off and then I'll be
여기에
fucking
연구
done
시간
and then I get
줄여주는
answers.
연구 가속 이벤트도 있으니까 총매 재료 받으시고 연구도
Is
빠르게
what I would say if I
완료하시길
was a Guna.
바라겠습니다.
Playing
What
for
the fuck is
30
going on?
minutes and 60 minutes will reward players with Catalyst materials and Catalyst blueprints. There's also a research acceleration event that reduces research time, so please get the catalyst materials and finish the research quickly. And the Descendants Weekend event will also run for 5 weeks starting February 5th. 야, 그리고 계승자의
they've added
주말
week tracking
이벤트도
into the goal
2월
boost.
5일부터
Okay.
5주간 진행됩니다.
네, 5주간 주말마다 침투 작전과 시그마 섹터에서 경험치, 무기 숙련도, 아르케 조율 20% 부스트가 추가되고요. 특수 작전과 균열 추적에서는 골드와 카이퍼 조각 20% 부스트가 추가됩니다. 당연히 30% 부스트와 중복해서 사용할 수 있으니까 주말 동안 더 높은 효율로 플레이하실 수 있습니다.
5 weeks during the weekend, players will get a 20% boost to XP, weapon proficiency, and arcade tuning in infiltration operations and the Sigma sector. Special operations and breach tracking will also receive a 20% boost to gold and Kuiper shards. Of course, these boosts stack with the 30% boost, allowing players to play with even higher efficiency throughout the weekend. And this is one of the core events that's being updated. It's the Accelerate Research Week event. 그리고 이번 핵심 이벤트 중 하나입니다. 바로 연구 가속.
After the update, I'm doing a
6월
subathon and I'm
5일부터
gonna have
3주
fucking
동안 진행이
ridiculously
됩니다.
fast
새로운
research.
시즌을
Let's go.
맞이해서 신규 계승자, 무기를 더 많이 즐기실 수 있도록 연구 가속 이벤트를 준비를 했는데요. 복귀 계승자님들도 총매가 부족하실
My
텐데
subathon's
더
starting
많이
as soon as
참여할
this
수 있는
update comes
기회이기도
out, so I'm
합니다.
gonna be going crazy
This
with
event
this.
runs for 3 weeks starting February 5th. To welcome the new season, we prepared a research acceleration event so players can enjoy new descendants and weapons. It's also an opportunity for returning players to farm more catalysts.
네, 연구 가속 주간에는 콘텐츠를 플레이하면 지정된 시간만큼 추가
This fast
가속을 받게
research, you're not gonna
되는데요.
sleep.
예를 들어
Guys, shall I make my 1,500 catalysts overnight?
2분 30초의 가속을 얻어서
How long is it?
여러분이
It's a
만약에
week.
1분 30초 만에 클리어했다 그러면
네.
2분 30초 더해서
O2, O5 to O225. This is the entire month.
During Accelerate Research
I dare
Week,
you, I
playing
double
each
dare you.
content grants additional acceleration
This is a month.
for a specified duration. So, for example, playing the Magister
Aye, boys,
Lab,
axe converter,
400% infiltration operation grants 2 minutes and 30 seconds of acceleration. If players clear it in just 1
Dungeons
minute and 30
accelerate 2.5
seconds,
minutes.
you can gain an additional 2 minutes 30 seconds of acceleration, effectively making it a 4-minute event. Yeah, honestly, I think it's incredibly
4 minutes,
efficient.
that's...
솔직히,
Imagine a Keelan
엄청난
buff for Black
효율이라고
History
생각이
Month.
드네요.
네, 잠깐 화면에서 보시면요. 이렇게 지도
24-hour stream, my
하단에
subathon will probably go on longer than
각
24 hours.
콘텐츠마다 얼만큼의 가속을 받게 되는지 안내 화면을 열어볼 수가 있습니다. 네, 이렇게 보시면
Is this not 400%?
So from the map menu, as you can see, players can open a guide screen at the bottom showing how much acceleration they can receive from each type of content.
Purge 10 accelerates about 100 seconds. Motherfucker, it doesn't take you 100 seconds to even do Purge
콘텐츠별로
10.
다른 가속 시간을 가지는데요. 공개 매칭의 평균 클리어 시간을 고려해서
왜?
가속 시간을
Axion!
책정했고요.
Axion
고민할 거
completes
없이
my
연구를
duty.
걸고 게임을 하면 더 빠르게
Where's
연구가
Axe Converter?
완료되는
Where's
그런
Axe Converter? Where's Axe
Each
Converter?
content has a different acceleration
Where's
time.
Axe Converter?
acceleration
Show us
times
Axe Converter. No, no, no.
are set
100 seconds
based
on
on
an
the
Axe
average
Converter.
clear time for public matches. So, yeah, don't hesitate, place your research, and play the game.
100 seconds on Axe Converter.
I plan to play a bit more on myself during the event period. It seems
Axe
like a great
Converter can
opportunity
be
to
done
stock up while I can.
in 50
이벤트
seconds.
기간은 조금 더
And
네,
you can
많이
get
좀
double.
플레이를 해보려고
Axe
하고요.
Jail's about to go twice
많이
as
좀
hard,
그런
boys.
것들을 모아두면 굉장히 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 여기에 더해 신규 복귀 계승자님들은 연구
Bro,
시간 추가
they are
가속을 더
not
받을 수가
aware.
있고요. 뒤늦게
They are
게임을
not
시작한 신규
aware.
계승자님들과
They watch your streams
오랜만에
confirm.
돌아온 복귀
Rookson, they made that
계승자님들이 더
Glay
열심히
Miku as
플레이하셔서
well.
계속
They're
플레이하시던
onto me.
계승자님들을 조금 따라올
Guys,
수 있도록 준비한 이벤트입니다.
You know what we need to do? You know what I might do?
Addition,
Do you know
new
like
and
them wall
returning
lights?
descendants can receive
Maybe I get a
extra
wall light
research
called
time
Live, Laugh, Love,
acceleration.
Axe
New
Converter
descendants
Power
who started the
Station.
game a bit late
There's a Glay
and
Miku.
returning descendants
They
who have
dressed
come
their
back
Glay
after a
like
long
Miku, the
time
same way I've
can
done my
play
bunny
more
like
diligently
Miku.
and catch up with those who have been playing
Don't play
continuously.
that game, bro.
So yeah, with the boost path and the research acceleration event, it's truly the perfect time for new and returning descendants to start their journey.
What have I
Diane
made?
has
Don't worry, I'm gonna
arrived
make
and Glay is
I'm gonna
back.
make a
All
I'm gonna
that's
make a
left
summary
is
video
for
right
you
after the
to
Q&A.
return.
Uncut Wiener.
부스트 패스의 연구 가속 이벤트 정말 이 신규 복귀 계승자인데
Guys.
서디에 시작하기에 정말 딱 좋은
Guys,
시간입니다.
this
그래서
is-
여러분만 오시면 바로 저희가 좋은 이제 시작할 수 있습니다.
너만
This is
오면
not. This is insane.
Our director says we're all waiting for all the new and returning players.
이거 되게 오래된 한국식 밈입니다.
플레이어분들은 아실 수도 있어요. 근데
They're waiting for the
그래서
return
일단
player.
복귀 계승자님들을 위한 출석 이벤트도 진행이 되고요. 2월 5일부터 5주간 진행되는 14일 출석입니다. 이틀 차에 이내즈
Alyssa, how much
구매권이
caliber am I
있고요.
topping up for this update? Zero. I have 40,000 caliber
보상이
already.
제공이 되고요. 네, 14일 차에는 성각자 모듈 선택
Now with this
상자도
update, this dev stream seems very promising.
꼭 챙기시면 좋겠습니다.
I have 40,000 caliber
We're
right
also
now.
running
Yeah.
a login event for returning
I'm probably
players.
giving
It's a
about
14-day login
25,000 of
event
it
running for
away
5
and
weeks,
spending
starting
15
February
myself.
5th. On day 2, players can receive an Innis purchase ticket box, various rewards like EXP amples, catalysts, and ultimate weapons.
Is the
selection
overall
boxes
feeling
that
good?
can
Yeah,
be
overall feeling's good.
On day 14, players will receive an Ancestor's module selection box, so be sure to take advantage of this login event. What's the standard for like the returning players? 그럼 복귀 기준은 어떻게 되는 건가요, 이게?
네, KST 기준으로는
There's a
1월
giveaway.
20일
I'm going to be giving
14시
like
이후로
20
접속한
dias away,
분들
by the
중에
way.
그 이전 접속이 30일 이전인 분들이 복귀 계승자로 설정이 되는데요. 정확한 각각 지역별로 정확한 시간은 또 공지를 통해서 안내드리도록 하겠습니다.
So
Maybe more than 20
those
dias.
who logged in after 2 p.m. KST on January 29th, so that would be on 9 p.m. PST on January 28th. But yeah, for more details on each region's timing, please refer to our
How do I participate?
postings.
I'll let you guys
whose last
know
logged in
shortly.
before
Don't worry.
that was 30 days prior or more will be designated as returning descendants. So if you're watching the dev live and log into the game, you will be recognized as a returning player. Great time to return to the game. 그러니까 이제 지금 데브 라이브 지금 바로 보시고 바로 이제 접속하셔도 여전히 복귀로 인정된다는 뜻이고요. 그래서 너무 이게 깊게
Returning players that ship for sale now.
서디
Hammer and Anvil
사용하셨던
Glay is the
분들도
best now, which is
지금 바로
actually
게임
insane.
시작하셔도
Possibly.
괜찮습니다.
Yeah.
너만 오면 고.
Hammer and Anvil look like it would do more damage than Relic, but bear in mind the mobs are level 1.
네.
Do you think,
다음은
do you
신규
think now is a good
계승자님들을
time
위한
to return
출석
to the game?
이벤트입니다. 역시 2월
Let's pin that
5일부터
comment.
5주간 진행되고요. 14일 출석입니다. 뭐 신규 계승자 기준도
Glay
간단하고요.
from,
지난
Duet looks
데브노트
insane,
게시일인 1월 29일 이후에 신규로 가입한 분들이 모두 해당됩니다.
Next up is the login event for new descendants. It runs for 5 weeks starting February 5th, requiring 14 days of login.
Don't worry, Luna's boy. I'm gonna do a really big
Standard
summary
for
video on
new
it.
descendant
There's a
is
lot of
simple.
really,
All
really
players
good
who
shit in here.
Registered after January 29th KST on when our last dev note was updated will be qualified as a new player. So.
네, 여러분들께서 또 채팅에서 기존 유저분들도 챙겨달라 말씀하시는데 당연히 저희한테 제일 중요한 건 지금 플레이하고 계시는 현역 유저분들이죠. 네, 그래서 새로운 콘텐츠 그리고 또 연구 가속 이벤트 같은 것들도 현재 게임을 즐기시고 계신 현역 유저분들이 훨씬 더 많이 혜택을 누리실 거라고 저는 생각을 합니다. 기존 복귀 유저분들은 그만큼 효율을 뽑아내지 못하실 거예요. 그래서 좀 도움이 필요한 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Yeah, of course, we've seen some chat on existing descendants if we're not caring about them, but of course, that is our main priority. And all these events, the acceleration research and all these events, probably existing descendants that have been continuing to play our game will be able to utilize that event more efficiently. But much better than like returning descendants or new descendants. So yeah, we are caring for the existing descendants. Don't worry about that.
I see it,
and
Papa.
yeah,
Fuck you.
let's continue looking at the events. I'm sure 그래도 지금 플레이하시는 분들에게도 또 해당되는 이벤트를 계속해서 소개를 드릴 예정이니까요.
뒤에 또 중요한 이벤트가 있습니다.
So yeah, anyhow, if you're watching the dev live and log in right now, you can participate in the events as a new player coming on February 5th. 그래서 그렇습니다.
네. 그리고 다음으로 넘어갈게요. 네.
네.
그리고
Yeah, there's also a login event for existing descendants, right? 예, 그래서 그 기존 계승자 분들을 위한 이벤트도 있다고 하죠.
I think my notifications are broken, but thank you for the subs, people on YouTube. Anchor at bay.
네,
Oh,
2월
wait, no,
5일부터
it works. It just
진행되는
takes a really
6주짜리
long
출석
time.
이벤트인데요.
Thank you for the,
21일 차에
thank you for
아까
the sub, Anchor
보여드렸던
Abbey.
다이아
Thank you,
스킨
brother.
붉은 기술을 얻을 수 있고요. 35일 차에는 이네즈의 클리닝 서비스 스킨을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Then lol.
Yeah, so this is
What
a
about Sen?
6-week login event starting on February 5th. On day 21, players can obtain Dia's skin Red Rider, which we showed earlier. On day 35, players can get Inez's cleaning service skin.
You
There's
can
one more
record the
event
content
we
that plays
didn't
with the game
reveal
with
in
new
the last
content,
dev note.
not continuous
그
buffs
지난
and
데브
skins
노트에서
for
공개하지 않은
nonsense.
이벤트가 하나 더 있습니다.
네, 바로 성각자 모듈 강화 주간. 네. 냉각 유닛 할인 이벤트인데요. 무려 50%를 할인해주는 이벤트입니다. 2월 19일 이후 시작이 되고요. 계승자의 주말과 동일하게 3주간 주말에만 할인 이벤트가 적용이 됩니다.
It's a clean unit discount event, whopping 50% discount. And it starts after February 19th. And similar to the Descendants weekend, the discount event will run only on weekends for 3 weeks.
네, 그래서 주중에 냉각 유닛과 성각자 모듈 파밍 하시고요. 주말 동안 평소보다 더
maybe I
많이
don't spend my
재조정을 시도하실 수 있도록 준비한 이벤트이니 성각자 모듈
superconductive
강화
cooling
주간 동안
units
좋은
on.
옵션 많이 띄우시길 바라겠습니다.
Maybe I don't spend my 50k units on Dire, bro. I'd rather spend on Dire and use my units on this, bro.
To attempt more readjustments than usual, we hope. Players will get many good options during Ancestor's Module Enhancement Week.
What's the best mission to farm units? Axe
Also,
converter.
we have some news regarding
Actually, breach
Xbox.
tracking as well.
이어서 엑스박스와 관련된 소식도 있다고 하네요.
Wait, Xbox?
네, 지금 소개해드린 이벤트가 몇 개였죠? 네.
정말
굉장히
이렇게 너무 많았어요.
많은 것을 즐기실 수가 있을 것 같은데요. 마지막으로 엑스박스와 관련된 소식도 전해드리고자 합니다. 먼저 이제 엑스박스 PC에서도 퍼스트 디센던트를 플레이하실 수가 있는데요. 이 엑스박스 PC가 뭔지 잘 모르시는 분들이 있을 수도 있을 것 같은데 PC에서 엑스박스 앱을 까시면 본인 소유의 엑스박스 아이디로 PC에서도 퍼스트 디센던트를 즐기실 수가 있습니다.
I'm joking. I love my Xbox
엑스박스
players.
타이틀을
Apple's not the
콘솔로
only one.
즐기시는 분들도 많이 계시지만
Play anywhere. Nice. I'm gonna start fucking taking a shit and pull my Xbox out and start fucking
많이 있기 때문에
CFD gaming while
편하신
taking a
기기에서
shit, guys.
플레이하시면 되겠습니다.
Yeah, so we had a lot of events that we introduced today, and it seems like there's a lot to enjoy. And finally, I'd like to share some Xbox-related news. First, players can now play The First Descendant on Xbox PC. So some of you might be wondering, what is an Xbox PC? Well, if you install the Xbox app on your PC and sign in with your Xbox ID, you can enjoy The First Descendant on your PC. While many enjoy Xbox titles on consoles, I know many players also play games on PC via Xbox.
Guys,
Cloud
I'm gonna buy
or
an
the
Xbox so I can
app.
put my
So
Xbox
now
onto
players
my
can
PC and
play
sign
on
in.
whichever device is most convenient for them.
Not like my PC's catered to fuck TFT anyway. Xbox lost the console war so hard.
네. 네, 그리고 2월
Good for them, I
5일
guess.
업데이트와 함께
Yeah, it's not
엑스박스
bad.
게임 패스 전용 인게임 보상이 리뉴얼 되는데요.
Now I
엑스박스
don't
게임
need Steam.
패스를 구독하시는
Actually
분들에게 이번에 바뀌는 혜택들을 한번 자세히 살펴보시면
My old
좋겠습니다.
tag stepbro cult. It's
엑스박스
time to
PC
dust it
출시와
off.
엑스박스 게임 패스 인게임 혜택
Your old
관련해서
name's
자세한
insane.
사항은 공식 홈페이지 공지를 확인해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Okay.
Also, with the February 5th update, the Xbox Game Pass exclusive in-game rewards will be renewed. So if you're subscribing to the Xbox Game Pass, please take a detailed look at
They want
the
you to
benefits
swipe
that
for the
will be
update.
changed.
Swipe for the update, guys. It's
Detailed
time to
information
swipe.
regarding the Xbox PC launch and Xbox Game Pass in-game benefits, please check the official website announcements.
Next gen
So
Xbox,
this marks
Brian
the
PC,
end
bro.
of part 1 of our February Dev Live. After a short break, we will return with the live Q&A session. 예, 그럼 저희는 이것으로 2월 데브 라이브 1부를 마치도록 하겠고요. 잠시 쉬는 시간 후에 라이브 Q&A로 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 잠시 후에 뵙겠습니다.
네, 5분 뒤에
봬요.
네, 5분 뒤에 뵙겠습니다.
Okay. Right, guys. What the fuck? What are we rating that out of 10? What are we rating that out of a 10? What are we giving this out of 10? A 7? I think everyone's agreeing on a 7. Okay. 7, Xbox out of 10. A 2. 7, 7, 4, 6, 6.5, 5, Glay out of 10, 8, 10 out of 10. 1 out of 10, 7, 7.5, 6.5 to be honest, 5, 7, 8. I'm going back to bed out of 10. 7, Glay carried. 6, for everything I'd say 7. 8 or 9 till we actually play. 8.5 / 9 for the Shan skins. Jerk it out of 10. 7, 7, 8, 7.77, 7, 8, 8, 6.5 at most. Dyer's Z Cup out of 10. If Dyer looked better, it'd be higher. 8, 8, 7, 7. TFD thermostat would it be peak? 6 or a 7? Make a poll, lol. Dyer is an 8. Ban this guy. Okay. Do you guys want to know what I think about this stream? Yeah? You want to know what I think? 1 second. Let me just fucking get my headphones off so I can, like, you know. Alright, do you want to know what I think? You want to know what I think? Please come play our game. Please come play our game. Please. Please swipe. Come back. Please come back. Come back. Bro, get off my screen. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, jokes aside, I think I'd say about a 7 out of 10. And listen, now is a good time to come back. Please come back. I'm fucking begging you, come back. I'm gonna make a video, Fez, I'm gonna make a video talking about everything. Overall, my dog legit started barking at the monitor. Cooked. I know, I see what you sent me. Appa, I see what you sent me. Good time to return to the game. Next time I've got a shotgun to the heads, bro, it feels like it. Unironically, I think the biggest disappointment of this stream was Dyer. Dyer is not bad, but she's definitely not what I was assuming she would be. Which is not like I was expecting this and expecting that. But she's really heavy melee focused. Can you get close to the camera again? Cooked. Dyer's mid as fuck. I knew she was chill. I don't care about it. I'm not going to ban you, John. Relax. How long will the TFD video be? Probably like maybe a 20-minute summary video, something like that. Maybe 20-30 minutes. We'll have to see. I think with Dyer, the main thing is she lacks speed. Like, they need to make her like... Bro, you know like how fucking Duet Knight Abyss has the dashing? Like, legit Duet dashing. Hang on a second. I may just watch that then. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. 1 sec. Like, legit. Hang on a second. Where's the duet movement tech? Piercing Ascent? Literally, the Piercing Ascent, yeah. Bro, what they should have done is they should have made Dyer's movement something like this, bro. Fucking, bro, imagine that. Just fucking dive dashing with the fucking spear like this, bro. Which tech we have many? Even the Piercing Ascent tech. Bro, even if Dyer had movement that was like this, that would have been so much fucking better. Because my biggest thing that I've seen from Dyer is that she looks incredibly slow. Comparing her to like what you would pull off with a Bunny, or a Serena, or even an Ines or a Freyna, she looks like snail. Which melee descendant again? They're trying to make melee combat work, just like stop, delete the swords and Harris. Harris is okay. The swords are really good. Bro, the swords are like one of the best things ever. Shall I say Dyer rework when? Yeah, this is cooked. But this is another big thing as well, right, guys? Look at this. With Glay here, her max damage multiplier... Wait, I'll make it a bit bigger. Her max oh, wait, the image doesn't get bigger. Her max damage multiplier with her health is 0.7 times health with a max damage multiplier of 280 for Glay. So 0.7 times 280. I did that the other way around. But
yeah,
thingy,
great. We're
what's
back
it called?
For another live Q&A session.
Times 100 is 40,000. So Glay's health cap is going to be 40,000. She's going to have a higher health cap than Serena. which is insane. She looked okay to me. I'm glad she isn't OP or stealing someone's identity. That's fair. I can accept that. She doesn't look bad at all. I think she just looks a little bit slow for my preference. But with that as well, I think that she's with Glay. Glay can be built into crit. Yeah, she's got 10% crit, 10% crit boost on everything. So ability crit will be like viable, depending on ancestor.
네, 벨비가 이번에 에피소드 3의
Right, let's get this god awful Q&A over with, and then we'll see after.
또 벨비도 좀 더 편의성과 플레이의 효용성 그리고
They said that they might rework Valby too.
좀 앞으로 준비를 할 예정입니다.
Yeah, I've been seeing someone keep talking about the buffs for Valby. Yeah, unfortunately, in episode 3, we don't have any improvements for Valby. But yeah, we're looking into her and looking at how she performs. So yeah, please look forward to that in the future.
She's unique and people are calling her bad. I think that she should have had a red mod that allows her to be full skill based and not melee based. So she has like both sides of the coin, I guess. The same way Harris kind of has the constant deeming stuff as well.
천둥우리 이펙트.
But yeah.
네,
Bro, Valby's already broken. I have no idea what the fuck these people want.
제가 죄송한 부분입니다. 네, 빨리 이펙트 옵션을 좀.
And we buff Bunny. No, do not buff Bunny. Stop it.
시야
Silly.
방해를 안 하면서 그리고 또 광과민성이 안
Did they show
생기면서
both red mods? Yeah,
화려하고 박력 있는 이벤트를 동시에 만드는 게 어떨 때는 이게 뜨거운 아이스 아메리카노 만드는 것 같은 그런 기분이에요. 네.
I'm not even gonna
이번에
bother saying
천둥우리는
anything.
저도 정말 아쉽긴 합니다. 저 아시다시피 저 에이젝스 되게 좋아하고 네, 천둥우리 에이젝스 요새 많이 플레이하고 있는데 네, 아쉽긴 합니다. 이펙트 팀도 이 모든 것을 다 충족시키기 위해서 최선을 좀 다하셨는데
Valby mains love lying about her
좀
strength,
아쉽긴
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Valby's
question
busted,
about
bro.
the Thunder Cage's effect. Yeah, we're sorry about that. We think we should hurry up and make like options for the effects. Maybe like a good one, a better one, kind of like that. So making like an effect that doesn't actually disturb the overall view and is still kind of looking very stylish is really difficult. Sometimes it's kind of like making
Bro, just let us turn it on and off. Simple.
hot
weapon toggle for the specific
hot
weapon.
ice americano. Yeah, in Korea we drink a lot of ice americanos, and
I'd be
yeah,
dead ass.
something
I'd
like
rather
that,
play
very
than have
difficult
some
to
sort of
make,
endless
so,
survival.
Yeah, overall,
Yeah, that's
the
what they're
Thunder
gonna be
Cage
doing,
effects,
in like 2 months.
I feel it's kind of lackluster, but the effect team and myself will try harder to improve on that in the future.
네, 네, 그렇습니다. 그리고 또 아까 카일 소개해드렸는데 왜 데미지 너프하냐고 또 계속 얘기해 주시는데요. 이건 좀 오해를 안 해주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
I missed the Thunder Cage effect. Me too, bro. We don't have the Thunder Cage anymore. We've got the electric box. The electric box, basically.
초전도 폭격 같은 경우는 더 많은 더 빠르게
hurricanes move around.
공격을 할 수 있게 변경이
That's called glacial clouds.
개념이고요.
Literally.
그리고 카일은
Did I miss the
이번에
ancestor readjustment thingy?
쉴드에 비해서
No,
더 높은
it was a typo on the screen.
피해량을 가질 수 있게 개선이 되었어요.
There's nothing major
이전보다 훨씬 더 높은
from my understanding.
DPS 고점을 가지기 때문에 빌드를 조금만 튜닝하신다면 훨씬 더 강력한 카일로 플레이를 하실 수 있습니다. 절대 노프가 아니니까요. 이건 감안해서 봐주시면
You devs are lazy, dumb and perverted.
We've seen some chats saying that Kyle is actually becoming nerfed, but that's not the case. His his damage that comes in one big boom has become a bit weaker, of course, but he attacks much more faster. So his overall DPS is actually higher than before.
Yeah.
And proportional to the amount of the shield, his attacks become much more stronger. So Kyle overall has a much more higher DPS ceiling than before. So yeah, this isn't actually a nerf.
Okay, we'll see.
Try it out for yourselves and see how he performs.
그리고 또
Them saying Kyle's not nerfed, I can't wait to say that. I can't wait to say. I can't wait to get my hands on Kyle and be like, yeah, damn bro, Kyle nerfed.
데이터가 잘못 업데이트가 되면서 의도하지 않은 데이터가 올라가는 실수였습니다. 그래서 바로 발견하고 유저분들 커뮤니티 통해서 발견하고 공지 드리고 수정을 하게 되었던 내용이었습니다.
And about the recent Jaber's kill chain becoming 10 stacks from 20. That was not intentional. We didn't intend that to happen.
Buff like Greg for
we
real.
have a lot of places where we upload our data, and there was a mistake. It was uploaded in the wrong kind of numbers. So we did not intend to do a nerf or anything like that. This was just a mistake, and yeah. So
someone asked them if you could animation
아까
cancel
쓱
with
지나갔는데
Daya, it'd be a lot less
이거
clunky. Yeah, for real.
보고 싶대요.
셔츠 한번 일어서서 보여주시죠.
그럴까요?
네.
Yeah, so this is
네.
sure.
글레이.
다 이렇게
저는 요런
하나의
거.
가족이네요.
네, 저는
예,
요런
예,
거.
예.
이거 뭐
Main characters.
네, 이거 저희가 만든 거예요.
Shall we ask
방송용으로.
Mark's
네.
getting YouTube roster and YouTube chat every time he
오늘의
speaks? Yeah,
방송을
cool.
위해서 만들었습니다. 이렇게.
I was gonna say, oh my god, the shirts are good. Shall we ask them if they intended to nerf the Greg?
Yeah. So I got Glay and Dai over here. Really cute looking sweater.
네.
Yeah, this is good,
콘솔
bro.
그래픽 수정
looking
뭐
good,
이야기해
bro.
주시는데 콘솔 그래픽 어떤 내용일까요?
Yeah,
제가
그래픽.
네, 지금
Yeah, we've seen some chat about someone talking about the graphics on the consoles.
네, 알려주시면 좀 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다. 저도
Oh, graphic, not
집에서는
that big.
PS4
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you, Zalga. I got you.
플레이를 하고 있는데
That's fucking
네,
peak. I'm not
회사에서는
gonna
이제
lie.
스팀으로 하고 그렇게 하고 있는데 저는 아직 어떤 내용인지 파악을 못해서요. 알려주시면 확인하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so our director plays with his PlayStation 5 Pro at his home, and in the office he plays.
Can we
on
ask the
Steam,
devs
so
what they should
it's kind
return
of
for the
difficult
game?
He's saying that it's
Fuck
kind of
off,
difficult
Apple.
to assume what's the problem with the console graphics. So if you can elaborate, we'll look into that.
Someone said make Keelan white.
PC용으로 게임을 더
These
최적화해
people
주고요.
actually genuinely
최적화는
need God.
계속해서
These people
저희가
need God,
살펴보고
bro.
있고
Someone said
또 이제
make
뭐,
Keelan white.
최적화할 수 있는
That's fucking
부분들을 계속
insane.
점검하면서 대응을 하고 있어서요. 점점
Oh my God, that's
나아질
so
수 있도록
bad.
노력하겠습니다.
Yeah, stabilization on PC. Someone gave a comment on that. Yeah, we are always doing our best to stabilize it on PC platforms. So we'll keep on looking into that and try to do more on stabilizing it.
Someone should ask: Are you gonna allow your content creators to play
네, 저
test?
집에 가서 그러면 엑스박스에서 한번
Just remind them they have no
확인을
content creators
Yeah,
left.
some opinions on
Actually
Xbox
cooked.
about the frames and stuff. So our director will go back home and try the game on Xbox.
You know
네,
what?
그리고 아까
Having a
또
bigger
스킨
block list, a
소개하고 할
bigger
때
fan
콘텐츠
base might not be
얘기들 또
too bad
많이
either.
주셔가지고 콘텐츠 얘기를
Bro, I
간단하게
swear
좀
every word in
얘기를
Korean is
하자면
bunny or
일단
bunny,
격돌
and
모드
it gives me
아시다시피 4월
anxiety.
베타 5월 업데이트
I'd love to play test to the game.
예정
These guys do not
준비하고
respect
있고요.
content creators. They
네,
don't.
격돌 모드를 시작으로
Cool guy,
또
the
여러
guy,
게임
how
모드
you-
준비하고 있습니다. 그래서 어려움 요격전과 심층부가 통합된 새로운 요격전
Yeah,
모드가
fucking
나올
gross.
예정이에요. 그래서 이 새로운 요격전
If you got a game on
모드는
console,
또
get the
이제 난이도 높은
WD
고성능
block SC.
플레이어 분들을
Yeah.
위해
I said
도전적인 모드가 될
WD. What the
예정이고요.
fuck? What's WD?
그래서
I
새로운
see light
요격전
in
모드
the
같은
game again.
경우는
You
플레이어가
see that as
난이도를
Yeah.
능동적으로 변경을 하고
More
더
arcade slots
높은
too? Yeah,
위험도에
I'm
도전하는
sorry.
내용으로 준비하고 있습니다.
About like other endgame content. As you know, we have Onslaught mode coming. April, we have a beta that is being planned, and in May, we are trying to launch it as the official mode. Aside from starting from Onslaught mode, we are preparing many different game modes as well. We are preparing a totally new kind of intercept battle mode, and we are trying so that players can kind of set their own kind of difficulty. They select which difficulty they want to play, and
Nice, so easy.
Try out for much more dangerous kind of dungeons. So yeah, please look forward to a whole
Dangerous
new kind
dungeons.
of intercept battle that will be coming in the future.
네, 그래서 또 시즌 4에는 메가 던전도 준비하고 있고
Unnerf
한계
and
요소를 하자면
unnerf Serena.
로그라이트 요소를
Okay,
가미한
bro.
새로운 게임 모드도 함께 출시를 준비하고 있습니다.
It's so easy. Okay,
Season
easy
4,
for
we
real.
have a mega dungeon coming, and kind of like a spoiler,
Can you give
we
Glay the
are
body from
planning
Haley?
a new
Fuck
game
me.
mode with a roguelike kind of mode that will be coming to TFT. I'm not sure how that's going to work.
You say a
but-
red light mode or rogue light?
네. 네, 그래서 지금 콘텐츠를
Roguelike
준비하기
mod,
위해서
roguelike
그러니까 어려운
like
더
mod
난이도
versus
높은 그리고
Serena
다양한
now,
콘텐츠를
Bonnie.
제공하기
Yeah, this is gonna be
위해서
cooked.
지금 앞단의 기반들을 좀 다잡고 있는 상황이라고 봐주시면 될 것 같아요. 그래서 에피소드 3 동안에 이제 그동안 계속 진행했던 계승자 개선도 있었지만 또 에피소드 3, 에피소드 4를 거치면서 저희가 파밍 과정을 다 개편할 예정이거든요. 그래서 이런 개선을 통해서 게임을 좀 더 안정화하고 또 여기에 컨텐츠를 계속 추가해 나가는 과정들을 지금 오랫동안 계속 진행할 예정이니까요. 네, 기다리면서 지켜봐 주시면 저희도 계속 발전하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so we're trying to get like a base of our content as we make these updates steadily. So for episode 3, we've made various improvements to the descendant balance. And as we've talked about, we are trying to, make a different kind of farming loop that
I think we did quite well on the bingo, to be honest with you guys.
Bear with us as we are
Saludos,
trying to
Dragon.
improve on the overall
2
content.
bingos,
as
we
it gets
almost
better.
got an entire bingo.
콜라보 소식. 네. 에피소드 3에는 콜라보 소식
Hope the
없습니다.
YouTube chat is insufferable to read. Yeah, this is their
뭐,
primary audience, the one that they'll listen to the most.
이제 조만간 또 이제 다음 콜라보를 공개하긴 할 건데요. 네, 준비하고 있고요. 하지만 에피소드 3에는 좀 더 내실에 집중을 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so no collaborations, unfortunately, for episode 3. But yeah, we have things being planned, but it's not to be said at this point. So right now, for episode 3, we plan to focus more on the in-game content.
Elisa plays hard mode bingo? I do.
네, 거래 채팅, 저 무역 채팅은 월드 채팅 개선 말씀하시는 거죠? 저 월드 채팅 쪽도 조금 더 이제 편의성과 그리고 또 기능에
Guys, is it me or am I the only one that like genuinely feels cringe and pain whilst watching the
comment about
Q&As?
World Chat. Yeah, we're looking into improving that as well and trying to get the functions about like dividing the functions for the World Chat. So yeah, please look forward to that in the future.
Dividing function of world chats. You mean Bandagunas?
네, 그리고 뭐 치명 저항 관련한 이야기도
No, you're not alone. YouTube chat
있는데요.
definitely usually
네.
insufferable.
치명
YouTube chat
저항을
usually gives
그냥
no feedback, so begging for more
단순하게
opinions.
삭제하는
Improving
것은
world
이거는
chat.
당장에는
West Q&A
못한다고
award
생각을
still goes
합니다.
to next one.
일단 그냥
Some of the
삭제하게
comments are
되면
cringe.
비치명 딜러와
Yeah.
치명 딜러 간의 오기
Oh,
무기도
the elderly getting
마찬가지고요.
up.
이 분진형이 더 커질 거고 저희가 이거는 감당할 수 없게 될 거라고 생각을 해요. 장기적으로
Good that they focus on content, but still have high
저항이
expectations.
치명이
Bro,
터지냐
they
안
are
터지냐의 개념이
shitting
아니라
it.
치명타
They
데미지를
are
얼마나
shitting it when it comes to
감소시키느냐의
anything.
개념으로
Bro, I
계산식을
think they
바꿔가는
said please
방향으로
come back to
좀
the game
리워크를 하는 게
10
좋지
times
않을까
in this
생각하고
stream, you
있습니다.
know. In total.
About critical hit resistance, totally removing it at the current state is not possible. I believe our director believes that if this is removed, then the balance between like the critical hit dealers and like dealers that don't use critical hits,
Basically
yeah,
nothing,
that balance will be totally
painful, I'm not
destroyed.
noise.
So in the future, instead of kind of making critical hit resistance like something that you get critical hits or you don't get a critical hit, rather than
When that
something
guy
like
asked
that,
about
he
fixing
is
toenail
kind of
paint, I
thinking
lost
of
all
maybe,
respect for the Q&A portion of TFD.
reducing
Bro, you're
the
just as
number
bad.
of critical hit
You
damage
fucking
that,
tell people I'm pregnant in
results
World Chat. What's wrong with
due-
you?
And
But-
due to the number of critical hit
but-
resistance. So
Fair.
currently, yeah, it is hard to totally remove that.
네, 그리고 뭐 저희 게임이랑 상관없는 질문이지만 그냥 또 한번 이렇게 쿨 다운을
네,
위해서 네.
Bro's
저희
saying I
뭐
lost
이제
respect
유명
for
게임
people
나오면
asking
플레이하실
weird shit
거냐.
about TFD.
아,
You do it as well, bro. You're not immune.
뭐 X
아,
땡땡땡.
되게 또 민감한 그런 질문이기도 하네요.
그래서 뭐 개발자들이랑 플레이 하시냐 뭐 질문 있으셨는데.
How many months
사실
in am I,
뭐
Alyssa?
당연히 이제 이런 좀 저희가 참고할 만한 게임 그리고 또 좋은 게임들이 나오면 저희도 많이 플레이 해보고 또 그 게임에 대해서 이야기도 하고 퍼디에는 또 어떻게 어떤 것들을
Yes, see
개선하면
anything
좋을까
about training
이야기도
chat yet? They
나누고
said they're gonna
하는데요.
overhaul chat.
네, 저도 뭐 다른 게임들 많이 플레이하고 있지만 사실 퍼디는
Overhaul World Chat. Hire
라이브
mods for World
시작하고서는
Chat.
다른
Bro,
게임
they
플레이
could
시간이
not
진짜 많이
pay
들었어요.
anyone.
거의
They could not
하는
pay anyone to
시간에
fucking moderate
투자하는데
World Chat
너무
willingly.
이제 퍼디 플레이를
Willingly.
해야 되니까
네.
다른 게임 할 시간이 많이 없더라고요. 그래서 요새는 게임을 사놓고 아시죠? 라이브러리에 사기만 하고 플레이는 못하는데
모아놓는, 예, 예.
언젠간 해야지
I'd
하고
do it.
집에
I would
와서
also do it just so I
이제
can
딱
ban people.
키면 결국엔 퍼디하고 있는 그런 상황입니다.
Yeah, so
Probably gooning
this
when other
one's
people
not
do it. When I do it,
related-
it's just
totally
being
related
classy
to our game,
adjacent.
but yeah,
Well, I
somebody
can't mods would be
mentioned,
dumb. It'd be like the Wild Wild
really
West. It would
famous
be
G game that's coming out. If we're gonna play it when it comes out, well, of course, our developers play lots of games, but as for our director, after he's become the director of TFD, he's been spending nearly all of his time on gaming time, on playing The First Descendant. So when he goes home, he still plays TFD in the office, and yeah, so he's playing a lot
When
of
he
hours
goes
on TFD.
home,
so
he
it's
plays
actually
TFD.
difficult for him to play other games. But
No,
yeah,
it's not. Shut up, Uncle
he
Wiener advocate. You fucking
still
Google
buys
that.
them, but yeah, he doesn't have time to play them. But you know, if
Please
there are
add
good
bonding
games,
in the
he does
lounge, yeah,
refer to
teachers
them.
and cooks.
Maybe look for things that can be implemented in TFD, yeah, and those kind of stuff.
야, 세레나를
스마트하게
보셔주세요.
잘 써.
세레나가 약합니다. 세레나의 스킬 세팅에
You're most
좀
into test
개선을
builds,
해주세요.
yeah.
세레나 요청사항이 평소와 달리 좀 많아 보이는데 정말 천지개벽 상천 벽해.
세레나가 그렇죠. 예전에는
그렇다고요? 아닌 것 같은데.
So we've seen some chats saying that buff Serena, maybe her skills and settings. Some people say that she needs a buff, and actually, yeah, that's kind of really, yeah, 저기 물음표가 있네요. yeah.
They want to agree and say that
네,
Serena
요즘엔
needs a
다
buff,
이제
but
좀
they're scared.
강해지고 한 그런
They're scared. They're scared.
네,
They're scared to say it.
세레나는 아직 그 모듈이 2개밖에 없잖아요. 그래서
Remember, guys,
다른
he likes the
대상자들처럼
firepower.
세레나도
He likes the firepower.
2개의 모듈을 더 추가할 예정인데요. 이때
That's
세레나도
not
스킬
slag.
줄로 좀 더 손을 덜 타면서 플레이할 수 있도록 한번 스킬 줄 그 모듈에 대한 구상도 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah. So yeah, well, Serena currently has like two skill modules. So we'll look into that. Maybe like making our gameplay more in variety. Yeah. So those things, I guess.
More variety to Serena. Can everyone just send the copium in the chat, please? I can smell the copium from here.
또제 눈에 보이는데.
네.
캣펠로우 있으면.
고양이요?
Allow her flop build to add, and even with that, it's not going to be as
고양이
versatile as the
펠로우요?
other. The movement is
이거는
everything with Serena.
몇 번 말씀드린 것
The
같긴
reason
한데 사실
Serena
저는
is so
고양이
good is because
펠로우가
the way
만약에
she moves.
들어간다면 다른
The first
종류의
Serena,
조력자가
pure
들어간다면
copium,
그러니까
straight up
지금
copium.
조력자는 다른 기능을 가져야
Diversity in
된다고
gooning.
생각을 하거든요. 그리고 성장 방식도 달라야 된다고 생각을 합니다. 그래서 이런 좀 조력자의
First
확장과 함께
anti-gunner
새로운
comment
타입의
was from the
조력자를
Korean
추가를
side. Please add a
하는 게
skin
맞다고
variant
생각을 하는데
with dye with less
많은
skin,
분들께서
a Holly
이제 고양이
W.
또 요청하시기도 하니까 저희가 만약에 다음
Scared
단계에
shitless? Yeah.
조력자를 만든다고 하면
MDX,
반드시 고양이를
MD, you're
보내드리도록
missing one. You're
하겠습니다.
missing
I
hostage.
just saw that question about
You're missing the
will we get
hostage now.
Cat Fellow, and our director said that getting like a totally different kind of animal kind of fellow. He believes that if there was that kind of new kind, it should have like a different kind of way of expanding, different kind of what he like gives buffs, kind of all of that. So it shouldn't just be like the same kind of
Perfect, Jocelyn.
dog fellow, but just like a different kind of cat. So he's thinking
This
of
is looking
various
so
things.
cool.
Maybe if we were gonna get a new fellow with a new kind of elements, that will be a good opportunity to maybe think about cats as well.
네, 어떤 분께서 동접 6만 찍히면 48시간 방송하냐고 물어보시는데요.
Don't tempt the devil.
That's what I said, if
Nathan
we're
Rookson is
getting,
correct.
60K
Don't tempt
on
the
the
devil.
Steam charge, maybe if we were gonna do
네.
48 hours.
60K on the Steam chart.
올해 열심히 게임
Cats would be annoying as
개선하고
fuck.
또
These
계속
French
콘텐츠
bulldogs would be awesome.
쌓고
No, they
또
wouldn't.
전투 콘텐츠
Actually, French bulldogs would.
어려운 콘텐츠
I don't like the
재밌는 콘텐츠도
in
추가하면서
this game though. I
일단
don't know.
동접
They'd have to
하나
make them
좀
massive.
달성할 수 있도록
Like
스팀
bulldogs are
동접
smaller
판만입니다.
dogs.
저희 전체 유저는
Did you say anything about Niaskins
훨씬 많이
returning?
있어요.
No, they're not going to return most
뭐
likely. though.
달성하도록 노력하고 또 이거 달성되면 약속드린 대로 24시간 라이브 방송 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
So yeah, we do have more users than the 30K, but what we're saying is,
We have more
what you
users
always
than
see on the
30K.
Steam charts, we're always seeing that on the community of how many players are currently playing the game, and if that has gone over 30K, that is when we will be doing our 24-hour broadcast. And yeah, for now we plan to try hard to improve our game.
I missed the stream. How cooked are we? Not very cooked. It was okay. It was okay, Junk Fiction. Jump Fiction, once this horrible Q&A
앞으로
section's over, I'm gonna
남성
make a
신규
video
계승자
talking
추가
about it,
계획이
bro.
있느냐 뭐 질문도 확인했습니다.
I want the OG chair and broom, yeah.
물론 저희는 남성 계승자, 여성 계승자 계속 추가해 나갈 예정인데요. 참고로 시즌 4의 신규 계승자가 예정되어 있잖아요. 요거는 NPC 아니고 완전 신규 계승자이고요.
완전 신규.
네, 여성입니다.
Yeah, a question about whether we are going to get a totally new kind of male descendant in the future. Well, actually, for season 4, we said that there was going to be a totally new descendant that's not an NPC, a totally new descendant coming to TFT, and that is actually female. Yeah, so for now, female descendants, I think.
Of course it's a female. What a shocker, guys. There's a new female. Oh, you funny guys. Guys, was the new female was the new descendant ever gonna be anything other than a female?
수영복 왜 안 나오냐고요?
Come on.
수영복 작년에 했잖아요. 여름 돼야 나오죠.
네. 지금 추운 겨울이라.
Oh, come on, man.
Maybe we'll see swimming suits in the summer. Yeah.
제레미가 돌아온다고요?
매번 나오는 질문.
네, 그럼 제레미를 엄청 기대하시네. 네.
I mean, 근데 yeah, do you guys want Jeremy? 항상 제레미가 나와서 이렇게 Bring Back Jeremy가 또 나오네요. 또.
네.
Healing the last
시즌
male
4의 신규 계승자 이름은 레이븐.
It's a woman, Jason. A wait for applause.
So the new descendant's name that is coming in season 4, the name is Raven. No clue on
Raven.
who she would do.
Raven. Is this gonna be a black woman?
제이슨 가장 좋아하는 캐릭터는 누구인가요?
Why is Raven becoming a new descendant?
이네지요?
Gotham inbound.
전기 속성을 좋아하거든요. Like electric attribute. 그래가지고 제가 아무래도 좀 전기의 메인은 좀 이네지라는 느낌이 들어서.
버니 아니고요?
버니는 근데 또 제가 원래 마법사 같은 걸 좀 좋아해요. 버니는 이제 좀 달려야 되는데 이네즈는 또 이제 던지는
Tekken collab.
기분이 좋습니다.
Shut up. Don't Tekken collab me. If they're Tekken collab, please don't do it. Getting that Tekken crossover and it's Master Raven, don't you fucking dare.
이번에 그 이버스터 꼭 파밍하시기 바랍니다.
아 그럼요. 네. 아까 너무 만족스러웠습니다. 네. So really looking forward to E-Buster that's coming.
Apple, imagine.
그래서 또 전기 근본 번이라고 해주시면 또 그럴 수 있죠.
그렇죠. 전기 근본.
그렇죠. 사실 우리 게임의 근본이기도 한데 저는.
Oh, news on Tekken 8 and Kuni returning? Bro, I'm so hyped that Kuni Mitsu's coming. I can't wait for that Kuni. Bob looked fucking peak as well, and Roger. They had good characters in my opinion. Oh, the E-Buster? You mean the Cum Blaster? Gender bent Master Raven Tekken collab? Shut up, Aventaraza.
우린 카렐과 싸우고 싶어. 네. 카렐과의 최종전은 시즌 4. 네.
This is what Apple sent me, Raven.
Yeah, so the final battle with Karel is coming in season 4. Please look forward to that. We're really working hard on that.
I'm the GRD Kuni so fast. I'm gonna them Raven. Apple is awesome. Apple knows ball.
카렐을 디센던트로 해라. 카렐을 그렇게.
네.
DC collab then? Oh my days. Please come back or you'll get your ass electrocuted by Raven in the next update. Who do you think the last Tekken character is going to be for 26? They said it's a completely new character. They said that the last character they're releasing in the year is a completely new character. Or it's a crossover or collab character. Imagine if it's Solid Snake. That'd be so fucking sick. Ready, I missed that? It was either that or it's going to be a collab character. One or the other. And there's come up like
초월 무기에 대한 정보가 있나요? 네, 초월 무기는 네, 조만간 정보를 네, 조금씩 또 이제 공개해 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah. Information on transcendent weapons.
I'm trying to say about Itaka's mom. I'm trying to say save Itaka's mom. She's being held. Oh no, bro. Actually cooked.
굿즈 소식이 있네요.
Maybe Konami wants more collabs.
피그마나
Maybe.
낸드로이드 만들어 주세요. 네.
Oh,
Any
man.
information on goods such as Nendroids?
네. 저도 엄청 기대하고 있어요.
Oh, director says he's looking forward to it, but
The director is looking forward. W. I love how Itak has become a meme.
콜라보
He
복각
scammed
이야기
people into
이제 이야기를
into
또 많이
sacrificing
해주시고
his mum
있는데
for Caliban.
사실은 콜라보는
It's
복각하기가
cooked.
힘듭니다. 네. 이거는 이제 저희가 단독으로 결정할 수 있는 게 아니고 네.
Looking forward to it. Yeah.
와의 네. 협의가 필요한 부분이기
Can
때문에 요거는
can the stream end so I can?
드릴 수가 없는 부분이네.
Can the stream end so that I can just
many opinions on whether we can get returning skins for collaborations, but yeah, that is really a difficult issue, something that we cannot actually choose to, and we can't really answer that question because, for example, for like the Nier Automata collaboration, we would have to talk with the Nier Automata company, and yeah, it's a really complicated issue.
Nier is never coming back, bro. It's not coming back. Automata does it once, and they collab with everyone under the fucking sun. And after that, never again. It was in the game for a month, yeah, it was. It was there for a while.
오늘도
Who's
질문이
asking for an
많으시네요.
ETA 0
질문이 많아서
overhaul?
되게
The fuck do you want in a whole
채팅 읽기가
overhaul
되게
of the shop?
벅찹니다.
Where were these people when it was in the game? Never touching this game because it's a Guna game,
다이아
probably.
시그마 부분은 철거가 될까요? 저거 말씀하시는 거는
What did
아마
someone saying other devs gonna play
페터넬리아스
GTA 6?
얘기하시는 걸까요?
Returning player, does anybody know a good way to farm
일단
Corbinus for the
뭐
weapons?
시그마는 변경되지
400%
않습니다.
dungeons.
페터넬리아스
Just running it as
그대로
fast as you can,
나오고요.
bro.
네.
Elusivity, you'd want to run like
changes
Sterile
to
dungeons
the
with
Sigma
Bunny
sector.
or Magister Lab with Ines or Freyna.
Will still appear. Yeah.
Seven's already rerolling Glay mods.
changes for
Fucking
네.
Giga Glop.
그리고 다이아 이번에 그 시네마틱 공개하고 또 커뮤니티에서 다이아 로어 관련해서 이제 궁금해하시는 글도 봤는데
I'll ask
다이아가 원래
ask Seven what are the ideal
벌겋을
roles
때는
for each build and write it down,
때는
please.
이제 머리가 하얀색이었잖아요.
네.
근데 지금 다이아는 이제 머리가 검은색으로 나오니까 이게 왜 바뀐 거냐라는 이야기를 하시더라고요.
So yeah, we seen questions regarding Daya's lore. When she was in the Vulgus, her hair was kind of like white, but right now, as you can see from the cinematics, her hair became black. So what happened? 어떻게 된 걸까요?
네, 그 아르케가 폭주할 때 신체의 변화를 일으키는 성질이 있다라고 해요. 그래서 엘리아스 혈통은 그게 머리 색깔인 거죠. 글레이도 폭주하면 하얀색 머리로 변하잖아요. 네.
So, you know, when the RK expands, the hair becomes white. So, you know, you've seen that from Glay when she uses her skills, she's become white. So it's kind of similar. Yeah, right now, so
Yokotaro Sheriff says he likes money.
true.
True.
그래서 다이아가 벌거스에게 정신지배 당하고 있는 동안에는 폭주 상태여서 머리가 하얀색이었던 거고, 그리고 이제 다이아가 안정화가 돼서 이제 계승자 편으로 돌아왔을 때는 그 폭주 상태가 가라앉으면서 다시 검은 머리가 되었다라는 설정입니다.
So Daya is now stabilized, so her hair is black, but you know when she was like totally out of control, her hair became white. So it's kind of like white-black kind of thing. Yeah.
So Glay's out of control when she's in frenzy. Nice, bro. Well, similar, close enough. Visuals of my hair, yeah, simply. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you're right.
네, 네.
I'll respect. Cooked.
네, 저희가 오늘 본 1부가 좀 시간이 많이 길어져가지고 지금 이제 방송을 시작한 지 거의 한 3시간째 돼가고 있는데요. 네, Q&A를 더 하고 싶긴 한데 저희가 원래 이렇게 길어질지 몰랐어요, 1부가. 그래서 저희 이제 조만간 또 이제 회의가 잡혀 있는 게 있거든요. 그래서 질문 한 3가지 정도만 더 받고 오늘 마무리를 좀 해보도록 할게요. 그래서 제이슨님도 눈에 보이시는 질문 있으면
Yeah, they already had that, something like that. Racing tournaments, kind of, yeah. Alessa, do you think the devs will be able to make enough money this season? Yeah, of course. How many people are going to swipe for Daya? Forget fucking Daya, bro. How many people have been spending on
끝나면
ancestors?
점심 못 먹어요.
그렇죠.
Because I have been I've been a victim when it comes to ancestors. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Another meeting after this.
I've spent so much money on ancestors.
점심도 못 먹고 일하고 있습니다. 네.
You guys
이건
got home
질문으로 안
options
칠게요.
going well. How's the new update looking? The new update's looking solid. Hey, listen, what do you think about Glay's rework? W or L? Overall, W. It looks like there is some promising
이클립스
stuff
블랙
coming for Glay.
염색약은 언제 발매하나요? 네. 네,
I
이클립스
think for
블랙
Glay,
저거
the new setup is probably
판매하겠습니다.
just
네.
going to be
바로,
duration up
구매 가능한
for
페인트로
all of her
전환하고요.
standard stuff as
또 여기서 이렇게
always with
말씀해
her gunning
주셨으니까
builds.
선물로도
Then
블랙
honestly,
그 이클립스 블랙
non-attribute maybe. I don't know.
블랙
We'll have to see.
모음 페인트 번들을 좀 선물로 드릴게요. 네. 네, 우편으로 쏘겠습니다. 네.
모든 분들
네, 당장 지금
Am I
당장은 안
British?
되고 좀
Yeah.
준비해서 네.
How many people are going to
준비해서
spend on the
쏘도록
ninja skins?
하겠습니다.
I'm going to be spending on quite a lot of skins.
돌아가서
If it's a skill, if it's a skin for Bunny, Glay HP, yeah, HP as well. HP duration for Glay, I'd say. Because you want
Eclipse black paints. If we're gonna sell them, yeah, we will
you're
be
gonna-
selling
okay,
them
that's a
in the
thong.
near future. And actually, our director said that we will be giving out like a black paint package for everyone, all the users. So I guess we'll be able to paint.
Because I was
a
going
lot
to
of
say,
the new skins in black.
Glay's cap now is higher than Serena's. Glay's health cap is 40,000. So Glay is going to be duration up and health now for her new setups. I'm going to need to update the ancestor mod sheet after the update. And we're going to have to go through it again.
네.
We can't
But
do
I'm
Spotify
thinking
black. I'm
HP
sorry.
duration
Yeah,
up for
yeah.
Glay.
성각자 모듈
Glay
마이너스
upscales
옵션
very
재조정하는
easy, yeah.
기능을 도입할 예정이십니까? 라고 질문을 주셨는데요. 성각자 모듈은
wonder if we're getting
거래가
new
있기
pants?
때문에
Maybe.
뭔가 이렇게 천장을 만들어가는 형식의 재조정을 도입하지는 않을 생각이고요. 대신에 지금 준비하고 있는 게 다음번 또 턴에서는 그 성각자 모듈의 저점을 좀 확정적으로 높일 수 있는 그런 리롤 기능을 좀 이벤트로 준비를 하고 있습니다.
So, somebody asked if for ancestors modules, when readjusting, if we're going to put like a ceiling so that if you keep on readjusting, somehow you will be able to get like
Glay's value is going to go
kind
down
of,
to 0.8.
option that you want. But
5, I think it was.
since ancestors modules,
They're buffing
we
Lepic's
have
value for some
enabled
reason, which
trading
is
for
fucking
them, it's
dumb because
actually
he's busted
difficult
as
to
fuck.
make that kind of ceiling for them. But in the near future, we plan to make like a readjustment for enhancing like the weaker part of the options so that you can at least kind of get some kind of option that is suitable for the ancestor model.
그리고 또
No.
이제 전반적으로 UI UX
No, you
사소하게 불편한
fucking
것들에 대한
bums.
개선 요청을 주셨는데
No, don't
이 부분도
do
저희가
that.
계속 그
Bro, they're
커뮤니티에서
gonna
나오는
kill the fucking
의견들이나
economy,
저희가 또
man.
플레이어로서
They don't
플레이하면서
realize that
느끼는
their
불편한
gambling is the
부분들,
reason the entire fucking
개선을
market
진행을 하고
exists.
있으니까요.
No gambling
꾸준히
equals
큐어에
instant
개선을 하도록
do what you
하겠습니다.
want, get two right stats,
여러분의
upgrade them, call it a
기대만큼
day.
빠르게 진행하지 못한 부분에 대해서는 좀 양해
W low,
부탁드리고요.
you say
계속해서
W because you'll have
더
it, and then
편리하게
after
게임
you've
이용할 수
got it,
있도록
you'll realize
하겠습니다.
the game is fucked because of it.
So
If you want
someone
this game to
also asked
succeed, the
for
game needs
improvements
money. Where do you
for
get the money?
UI
Market.
and
Where does the
UX,
market
and
come from?
We're always looking into the opinions
The right
that
roles for
have
the
been
right
coming
builds.
from
And where does that
community.
value for that come from?
We
Literally
plan
the
to
economy. The
keep on
economy is
going
dead
with
if this
very,
happens.
Implementing various QOL updates in the future.
Why
so
should you?
that,
Why would I
it
pay
becomes
more than
much
10
more
caliber for
convenient
anything
to enjoy
if I
our
can just play the game and get it?
Yeah, we're always
Okay.
looking into that. We try to improve more. So yeah, please look forward to more improvements that will be coming.
They made millions before, they're making millions after. Kohai, I guarantee you they made millions within the like 2 or 3 weeks that trading has been here as well for Ancestor mods. Trading, there's so much money in it. Kohai, I put over $1,000 in trading in like less than a month.
이제
I promise you.
제이슨님이 마지막 질문을 한번
Market is like
해주시고요.
10% of
네.
value of the skin. It is, but 10% is still a lot. When you think about how much money you can actually get out of it long term, it's not good. Bro, why would you pay more than like a few hundred caliber for an ancestor mod after? 'Cause there's no fucking points. There's no point. Why would you bother? It's happened free to play players are having it the worst. It'll require that much more grind to get caliber together. Yeah, right now putting caliber together is not
일단
too
지금
bad.
이제
You can get the 10 caliber for the 10 sorry the unrolls for 10 caliber. Sell them off in a bunch of 6, 50, 60 caliber. It'll take a while. Or if you get some really good roll, you can sell it. It does work well.
So yeah,
요격전 개선이
that's why they
들어오면
removed the 30-day
아예
selling transaction. They want that
신충부와
money now. Yeah.
어려움 요격전이
100%.
완전 대개편이
If I can lock anything white pay, I can upgrade my mod myself. Literally,
그래서
exactly.
그때 기존
It
보스들과
allows
그리고
people to
또
buy
이제
more
새로운
skins. That's
보스들도 앞으로
beneficial.
추가해 나갈 계획이고
Yeah, maybe I
새로운
guess. I
보스를
don't know.
추가할 때 무속성도
I disagree. I disagree with
가능성이
allowing you to
항상
upgrade the
존재합니다.
ancestor mod system, though.
제가
And
드리고
I'm not
싶은
saying this because I put
기존
like
보스들이 아예
almost £1,000 into trading already. I'm saying this because long term this
그러니까
is
새로운
less
보스가
money in my
나올 가능성이
opinion.
있냐라는 거예요. 아니면 기존 보스가
이제 좀더
Motherfuckers still ain't having a
무속성의
trading chat.
뭐 예를
Literally,
들어
yeah.
엑시큐셔너가 나올 수 있냐? 물론 가능성이 있다고
여러
생각합니다.
가지 그런. So as we explained before, we are looking to totally
Weapon ancestors
improve
Don't do it,
and
bro.
make a new kind of intercept battles in the future. And when this happens, I think we'll have like various new bosses that will be added to the game. And something that someone asked was whether we may have like a non-attribute kind of boss. And yeah, those kinds of things can happen. So yeah, please
You
look
mean
forward
like-
to this update, in as this is one of the end content that we are planning.
You mean
네, 그래서 오늘 또 이렇게 답변을 좀 드렸는데요. 네, 이제 저희도 좀 정리하고 또 정리해야 될 시간이어서 여기서 좀 정리를 하도록 하겠습니다. 저희가 이제
Yeah,
또
thank you,
올해
Alpha.
네, 일단 여기까지.
알겠습니다.
2 more years on
Yeah,
Revenant's
so,
Foundation.
thank you,
Imagine you
everyone,
play
for
15, 20 hours a week, but
participating
you
in our
get an OK mod for
Q&A.
700 OK caliber.
We're sorry
Of
that
course,
we
skill-
couldn't cover
skin of
all the
second.
questions that everyone was asking, but yeah, it is time to wrap up our February
Wally needs a buff, he
deadline.
does.
And as before, for the recap,
Right,
we will
this
prepare a separate
shit's
video
ended.
after the end of our broadcast.
Alright, shut up, fuck off. Alright, this shit's ended, right? I can once they finally end the stream, I can start recording my own video. Oof. Okay, so the biggest takeaway from that is what did they say about the ancestor mod stuff? How do you get so much? What's your method? Farm stuff, sell stuff, that's it. Like, don't legit. My entire business model when it comes to making caliber, because I'll show you guys my caliber. Let me log on to TFD real quick. Is I literally just play the game, I farm stuff, I roll stuff, I buy stuff, and I resell stuff. With buying and reselling, use my ancestor mod sheet. Have a look at this. Use this sheet. This sheet will tell you exactly what you need to be looking for every single descendant. It'll tell you what you want to be finding and all of that sort of stuff. With this table, it'll tell you which stats you want to find. It'll tell you what you want to build for or what you want to find for each descendant and so on and so forth. If you find a bunny mod with, like, let's say, I don't know, fusion crit rate crit damage with negative shield or something, that's going to be really, really good. Thursday patch is going to be 10 hours long. They always say that, and it's always like really a few hours before. Like last time they opened at 12, the time before that they opened at 1, so on and so forth. It's basically the more you play and the more you see. Like, for example, if I see someone selling a mod in World Chat for, let's say, Valby, for example, and I see it's a crit rate, crit damage, cooldown mod, and I'm just like, I'll always just message the person. I'll be like, what's the price? Because if they say that this is, like, let's say, for example, let's say they say the price is 300 caliber. I'm like, okay. Could I get more? Could I sell this for more than 300 caliber? Could I sell it for 350, 400, maybe 500, 600? If I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I can do that, then I will buy this mod. I will wait. I will wait until I see someone else who wants to buy this mod, or I'll put it up on the website for like 200 or 300 more caliber, and then I just keep rinsing and repeating. For like the last 4 or 5 days, or 6, 7, 8 days, I've just run out of trades every single day. 1, because I do that. 2, because I give some friends ancestors, and 3, because flipping ancestors, especially expensive ones, are definitely another good thing as well. Because right now I have 42,000 caliber, and even literally right before this stream, I sold like 4 or 5 mods to viewers for fairly cheap prices, I would like to say. Yeah, or like lower prices. It's flipping mods. It is flipping mods. You just need to know what to look for realistically. It's flipping mods, rolling yourself and getting lucky and just giving it at a decent price. You gotta hit the market in the middle. You gotta find the key sweet spots. Let's say, for example, I know loads of people like Serena. So what did I do? I've been on the lookout for Serena mods, and
with Serena, I made sure it's cooldown duration up. I look at it, I asked the person if does this replace multi-talented, so on and so forth. So on and so forth, blah 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 blah. If they say yeah, this replaces multi-talented, I'm like, cool. Let me check it. Does it replace multi-talented? Yes. Now when I advertise to people, I can say this mod replaces multi-talented, which is a key quality of life with Serena. So yeah, 40k as well. They don't listen to you because of your account. Kohai, out of this 40k, I think I bought 10k, and 30k is just from trading. Welcome back to TFD. Is Warcrasher in? Nope, it's past 5 minutes of the hour. Right, let me get my catalyst, and then I'm gonna go record a video. I did 270k XP, I'm at 185. I've done every mission in normal mode, every mission in hard mode, every dungeon, every single weapon, everything. You need to look around for what you're missing, bro. That's pretty much it. What a good time to come back to TFD. I'll go fucking die in a hole, bro. And even with this as well, it's about knowing what you're looking for too. Like I said with Bunny, if I was to try selling this, I've had people offer me like 20, 30, 40, 50,000 plus for this ancestor mod. Still not taking it. I don't care. This is the mod I use the most. Even with that, other mods like this, I've had a 10,000 offer for it too. Something like that, you know, blah, 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 blah. You need to know what you're looking out for. What the fuck, that's a lot. From my understanding, even the Koreans haven't found anything as close as this. 30k for that. Kohai, based off the market, no one's found anything with 250 rate that's got like more than 100 crit damage. Are people on drugs? Yeah. Kohai, according to the market, crit rate, crit damage, no one can find anything that's higher than 250 crit rate for Bunny with more than like 130 crit damage or 120 crit damage. So like double purples at best. And the negative fucks them over as well. It's always like negative health and stuff like that. But yeah, this mod I got offered like 40 plus K for it and I still didn't do it. I don't care. I use this way too much. People will, if you know the value of your mod, you can advertise it to people. Like I said, if I wanted to sell this, for example, I'm like, this cooldown is so high, you can use Slayer set, you can take cooldown off your build, and you can take cooldown off your tree, build for even more damage, with high crit rate, high crit damage, and poof, you go crazy. So on and so forth. You need to know what you are doing though. And to learn that, again, take your time with it. When you get a mod, test it. Test the mod, see what it's about, so on and so forth, all of that. Okay? Right. Apple, I'm gonna kidnap you. Is this game not allowed in China, or is there some other reason the game's not allowed in China? The game isn't allowed in China, from my understanding, because of the fact that it's got like the money, the leaderboard, the Warcrasher leaderboard. The Warcrasher leaderboard's technically illegal in China. No, you ain't. Apple thinks he's gonna get away from me. Apple, I don't care how fast your little fucking midget or legs can run, bro. I'm gonna pull you by the legs. I'm gonna pin you down, and I'm gonna sit you to the fucking chair, glue your ass to the chair, and you are going to do exactly what I ask. Apple, run. Dragged back to jail. Basically, yeah. Okay then, guys, let's make the video on the Dire Dev stream. Warcrasher leaderboard been an L since day one. Kohai, because of the key system, I'm like within top 20 on that leaderboard as well, bro. That's how fucking cooked it is. Like, it's actually so cooked. What's so bad about the leaderboard is a fucking enslavement leaderboard, bro. That's what's bad about it. Can you guys hear the music? On Twitch? Because if Twitch can hear the music, then that's good. You think gold crit and gold health for Glay is going to sell now? Yeah, potentially. The thing is, with crit, it's going to become way more prominent after people make videos on it. After myself has a test on it as well, we'll see. Better sell those ancestor mods before they start enhancing? Nah, I was going to say, be careful with your ancestors, because I'm after duration up health with Glay or something like that, or crit rate duration up. We'll see. Right then, guys, I'm going to start recording. Mute blurps are muted. Apple, just timestamp for me, please, like usual. Thank you.
Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So the Dire dev stream has concluded, and boy was this an interesting dev stream. Definitely one that you should be paying attention to, so let's summarize it and let's get right on into it. Starting off, they showed this table of contents right over here. So this table of contents showed a few very interesting things. Excluding the side boob profile of Dire, which is absolutely insanity, the story, which was cool, the exposed underwater base dungeon, which seems like a fairly okay dungeon, not too long, and based off the difficulty that they showed, it looked fairly easy, to be honest. Void Abyss boss returns, and that's Infernal Walker, as well as the Infernal Walker skins. It's Meme Chan, thank you so much for the follow. The two new weapons, which look quite interesting. We'll get into them a little bit later. Trading improvements, which is another cool thing. New modules as well, along with the very creepy image of Cillion. So that's another thing too. Look forward to as well. Next up, we had a Glay's rebalance. Glay's rebalance was a very noteworthy thing, so we'll talk about that too. Next up, we had the Hammer and Anvil and the Clairvoyance. Another actual noteworthy thing to look forward to. We had HQ standing, and never mind. Abort. I fucking forgot to loop BZ Man and copyrighted music on the video because GG's. I forgot to loop it. Never mind. Take two. I'll just put normal drifting on. Cooked. You guys didn't see anything. Shut up. They removed the players because of them? Yeah. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, let's talk about the dev stream. This was the Dire dev stream, and there was definitely plenty of interesting things in this stream. A lot of good things to look forward to, some questionable things, but a lot of good things to look forward to in general, so let's get right on into it. Starting off with the table of contents, let's have a look at Dire's insane side boob profile, but forgetting that, they showed us some story, a new dungeon, which is the underwater base, the Infernal Walker has returned in the Void Abyss rotation, 2 new weapons which are fairly interesting, some market changes for the trading system on the website, an event which allows you to get a crazy 50% discount on superconductive cooling units, some quality of life, some crazy skins, some research within the companion app, another boost path returning, some absolute nerd Eka special missions. 2 really big things though were the weapon rebalance this month, because the Hammer and Anvil is actually insanity, as well as Glay's rebalance because, well, Glay is eating good too. So let's first talk about some of the things that they have actually gone ahead and shown us. Once they stopped yapping and showing us Dire's trailer for the 5 millionth time, they decided to show us some Dire gameplay. Now, with Dire in herself, we got some very cool things. So, starting off with this, Dire is a chill descendant, so that was a curveball and a half for quite a lot of people. My own assumption was Dire was going to be a fire descendant, so yeah, that definitely took us all for a spin. Next up, Dire is scaling on health, which is an interesting change. A little short preview of her character animation. Basically, the spear is a big chill weapon, which is kind of cool. And honestly, they made Dire a very melee-centric descendant, which is something I wasn't expecting them to do. It does look like she has a fairly unique playstyle, which is something that we can talk about as well. So, once they do show us the abilities again, I do have screenshots, but it's easier to pause it. You can see ability 1 is Chill Fusion. So Dire is a Chill Fusion descendant, which is going to be the reactor you want to be getting. So her first ability is essentially a spear dash forward. The actual Snowflake Clash has fixed range at 100%, but the Snowflake effect has a bigger range, so you can do more AoE with it. So Dire's first ability is a dash, and you can hold this dash to go flying even further forward. Her second ability is an Ice Wall, which basically gives you a little bit of a buff. Her third ability is an AoE thing, and then her fourth ability is a dive bomb or throw the spear for maximum damage. Now, with Dire as well, they did say that her passive is basically what you want to be focusing on to an extent. As you can see here, max HP times
1-3 for a maximum increase of 45. Basically, Daya can reach 100% crit without skill insight. So Ancestor mod for Daya does look to be it looks to be crit damage and duration up, but we might have to double check that. This is just based off what I've seen at the moment. Don't take it for absolute granted. Obviously going to need to run it and test it to see what it's about first. But essentially, Daya is a melee-centric descendant, and that's the main thing. So even the developers have used 99.9% of their brain power and figured out they don't need insight with Daya, so that's interesting. Their tree looks a little bit odd, but we'll see what we can figure out with this, which is going to be kind of good. And there you go, boom, 100% crit rate, so Daya is already going to be in a very, very good position. Now, with this as well, they've introduced new triggers and other stuff, but we can talk about them a little bit later. When it comes to Daya's actual abilities, she has synergies with swords. So, as I said before, the Snowflake with the range is going to be doing damage for swords as well. So Daya does have a buff for swords specifically, and allows the Shadow, the Deus, and the Hypernova to do additional damage, and will also cause like a snow explosion effect type of thing is what they said. So yeah, let's have a look at this. When it comes to Daya's first skill, it's a dash. Now right off the bat, the first thing I noticed is that this does look a little bit slow, and when you hold it you can go through mobs. With this, I think that it does look a little bit slow. I think that if it was a fixed dash where you could just go straight pile drive through at a fixed radius depending on your range, that might play a little bit better. But this does have some fairly big AoE behind it, and it does do a lot of damage. At least is what I would like to say, because of the fact that the devs love nothing higher than a level 1 mob, so the damage numbers that you see on screen, please do take them with a grain of salt. This is Daya's fourth ability, her third ability, where she can throw a AoE forward, kind of similar to Lepic or similar to Nell, except it moves and it can kick mobs with it. Basically, just I don't know, but it's not too bad for running through mobs. It's kind of like Battlefield Medic, but it has a suck in the middle, and it's not too bad of a mobbing ability. Now, with Daya, the Descendant herself, she is a very unique playstyle. I think it's going to be focusing on cooldown as well as focusing on DPS, and I think that the main thing is that these developers genuinely just fail to make their Descendants look good. Even in the gameplay segment a little bit later, she does look promising, but I think she's going to be I'm going to play her for a niche type of character and still have a lot of fun with her. But if you do want to stick with a speedrunning character, it's still going to be your Serena, your Freyna, your Ines, and your Bunny, so on and so forth, or your Lepics and Ajaxes, and hell, even your Glay. We'll talk about that one a little bit later. Based off the rest of her abilities, she does have some very, very nice stuff, especially with her red mods. Her abilities kind of synergize within each other, allowing you to skill spam with her, and I think in general that she has a very, very, very nice buffs, especially with her second ability giving like a 50% crit damage buff, and for her to overall scale on her health is quite sweet. In general, I think Daya is going to be a specialist style of character, and she can also get a speed buff off her other ability as well. Is it enough? Well, I guess we'll have to just find out. I think currently Daya does look fairly promising. However, I'm going to have to just wait and see, I guess. I don't want to say she looks bad because she does look fairly good. And I don't want to say she looks great because then again, I feel like if she was to require a lot of, buttons and stuff like that, you kind of have to balance out the risk to death ratio or the damage to reward ratio. And I think that she's in an interesting place for sure, and I just want to see and get my hands on her and see it for myself. With this as well, I think that she has a second red mod as well, which allows you to do more AoE damage with your first and fourth ability. The Blooming Ecstasy red module is the one that I think I like more, because you can go up and shoot a second spear into the first spear. So maybe with max range and some high DPS, this is going to be really, really promising, especially for her to just, go crazy in and nuke. It does cost a fair bit of her bar. The devs didn't build for any cooldown at all, but we're going to have to see and test for ourselves, of course, so that's where I'm going to leave it with Daya. For her second red mod, the Chill brand, this is the one that's more centric around spear management and doing damage with dashes. So this one I think is more focused on her second ability, is what I would say, and kind of has like a swords dance style of an effect on that, and it does passive AoE damage, which is not too bad as well. I'm quite a fan of this one too, but I think I prefer the one that's more heavy on Lance going crazy with DPS. I do think that they should have given her something like a Gandalf setup where she can smash a lance into the ground, or even if she could do a 3-way combo, dash one way, dash to the other, dash behind her, and then slam her lance into the ground, do a big AoE explosion. It would have looked a lot cooler. And I think that she's definitely got potential. So we're going to have to basically wait and see with Daya. And of course, the developers will immediately show skins after, because that is 99.9% their main priority. So there is the Toy Soldier skin, which is a login event skin. Other than that, we do have Daya with her bare fucking feet out, as a skin for the battle supply coin reward. So after you max out the battle pass, it will be one of these skins you can get as well. And then we also have her premium, which is going to be Pattern Elias. Probably the best skin in my opinion. I just, yeah, Elias is goated, so we're going with that. That's another option for her as well. And then with this as well, Daya does have some decent hair. Some decent outfits. I really like this. It's reminiscent of the original Valby Albion Schoolgirls hair, which was an absolutely cracked and genuinely good looking hair. Serena accessories in her hair as well, and the devs like to take their time accessorizing, so we'll leave it at that. So that pretty much wraps up the Daya segment, at least for this video. It's big and it's long, I know, but there is a lot that can be said about Daya, especially when it comes to ability synergies. So that wraps up the Daya stuff as well. Next up, let's have a look at the trailer. So there was a trailer that they showed off over here showing some genuine story importance. So let's quickly have a quick look at the trailer and break it down. You essentially see Daya wake up. You see her eyes. I think her eyes look so cool. So this is the new dungeon with a baby Warcrasher. We're going to call him Baby Wally. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. Plenty of tentacles for the masses. Daya running and gunning. And this shows us some gameplay of one of the new weapons. And, well, both of the new weapons, but we'll come back to that later. This is more of a story, hype, advertisement type stuff. So, yeah. I think this is some cool gameplay of Daya using a sword, which she does buff with her first ability. All of this. Daya should 100% have eyes like that as a customizable thing that we can buy. It will be quite cool. High intensity trailer that's supposed to make me feel something for the story. It did a fairly good job. I didn't give a shit, but they did a good job with the trailer. This is the new dungeon, which is the satanic underwater sea dungeon. So yeah, we'll leave that there. I don't know who's hanging there, but I don't really want to find out. This dungeon, however, is at the top of Axion, and there is a few other things. They do have champions, or the elites, which have abilities or will shoot attacks at you, and if you dodge their attacks, you get a bonus effect, is what I was understanding from it. I could be wrong. It basically looks like reverse high voltage. So yeah. It looks like high voltage but reverse, and yeah, I think it's not too bad. Imagine Bunny high voltage with red lightning as well as purple lightning. That would look so cool. You're never going to use high voltage in here. Next on, if you're watching this, look at high voltage, please. Thank you. Buff to 10 tendrils, 100% crit rate with all 4 crit mods and an ancestor mod, and I will be your best friend. Okay, now we have a Baby Warcrasher. This is the dungeon boss. I think he was called the Stephalis or something like that. This is a fairly interesting looking boss, but when fighting him with Daya, he looked like a wet noodle, or at least he got absolutely ratioed by his spear abilities, so that was fairly cool as well. Then the devs were showing us the gameplay for this dungeon. So there's a few main things I want to highlight. There is a Accelerate Research content event, which is an event that we'll talk about a little bit later. Short version is you can use the event to basically, you can use it to speed up acceleration. So let's say you do a dungeon or X dungeon, let's say a Purge 10, or you do a Magister Lab, or you do a Agna Desert dungeon, or you do a Caligo Ossuary, or you do X mission. You can basically get your research cut down. So you can have, let's say, for example, you do a Magister Lab, you can have like 100 seconds taken off your research. Is it on all research? They didn't answer. But on one research, ideally a catalyst, you can speed run the game in favor of speeding your catalysts up, or you could just, you know, swipe and use Caliber. But it's a really good option, especially with people who are speedrunners and don't really want to spend too much money on the game. So that's definitely a positive change. Now, the biggest thing I wanted to say is this up here. We've finally got a teleportation spot up here for the dungeon, which is massive because for some reason the Colossi love fucking teabagging and spawning in this corner. So that's a big change. Other than that, the dungeon is going to give 10 superconductive cooling unit, 840 RKXP. This does have the research effect and it accelerates it by 400 seconds, which is like, I think, 6 or 7 minutes or something like that. 5 minutes is 300, about 5.5 minutes, which is huge because in the gameplay that they showed, it took them about 4.5 minutes with Dire, and with that, you could absolutely fly. You can fly through this with other descendants, so yeah, we'll have to see. Another big thing is its Legion of Immortality, so Toxic goes crazy in here. Freyna will be a good option. And the mobs are level 400, so it'll be around about the same difficulty as Forbidden Sanctuary. As for the actual mission in here, the dungeon itself will give whatever the box is, probably the new trigger mod box, all of Dire's parts, as well as all of one of the new weapons parts as well. So for the dungeon, I'll just let the gameplay play out and we'll talk about Dire. We did spawn into the new dungeon. Nope, this is not Supermassive Receptor. Don't worry about it. We're all good. So let's have a quick look at this. You spawn in the top corner of Axion and basically mobs spawn. It's kind of cool the way they spawn in my opinion, and you can see the devs going straight in with Dire. Honestly, her grouping ability here looks fairly solid. I do think, however, her lance throwing at the ship is fucking dope, and the fact that the lance, even with her first ability, is capable of almost one-shotting a ship, meaty, beautiful. With this as well, I do think Serena is going to go absolutely John Balls ballistic in here, and even Ines. Ines specifically with her bravery setup, or just with her regular setup for mobbing, and then using the shadow to one-shot all of the ships, gonna be meaty. Throwing that spear at the ships was chef's kiss. Let's go with that. And like I said here, Dire doesn't look like the fastest option, but she looks like a capable option, and honestly an option that's fairly fun. If you want to be speedrunning, like I said before, it's not going to be Dire, but if you do want to have a fair bit of fun, Dire does look like a good option. Like I said, Bunny, Serena, Ines, Freyna, Lepic, and Ajax, and Glay, off the top of my head, will be like the best speedrunning options. Hell, even Eugen would probably be really good in here as well. So yeah, there's definitely that. Then you basically go down this really long drop for some reason. Why is it this long? I have absolutely no fucking clue. Then it's basically the same thing as always. Haha, look, there's mobs here, and they're gonna get annihilated. Then there's mobs here, and they are going to get annihilated. So yeah, Dire does look fairly strong, and whenever we have to, whenever we look at gameplay from the devs, we need to remember this is Dire at potentially less than 10% of her, less than 10% of her thingy. Less than 10% of her capability, because the developers, obviously haven't min-maxed and optimized the build and stuff like that. So we'll go with that. Yeah, this is going to be something that I think a lot of people will enjoy, and this dungeon genuinely does seem fairly fun. It is a let's cycle through here, so on and so forth, as well as the new skins with the bikes that they do show off in this gameplay as well. So yeah, just diving around, running around with Dire, and then we get our encounter with the boss, which is a interesting boss, because you'd think that out of all the bosses that they spawn in, it would be something cool, but nope, Dire's doing a mirror. She's trying to hit her first electric on herself, apparently. So yeah, yeah, the boss bar does look a little bit different, and yeah, this is honestly solid. This seems fairly good, and even with the lance, you can see her doing plenty of damage to herself. We do get a little bit of underwater cinematics there, but I would love to have seen more. And then from the first boss fight, you basically go straight to the next one, and that is the final one. Again, I think they took a very similar route to Forbidden Sanctuary, which I don't think is too bad. The Sacrophage, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, this guy looks like Baby Warcrasher. He doesn't look too bad, and as a boss, he looks fairly okay. Daya does seem to be doing some fairly good damage to him, so we'll have to see how this goes. And yeah, this is going to be pretty much what you would expect, at least with this mission. There is a mechanic here or something. I don't know. The devs don't know how to fight mechanics or something, and yeah, we can just ignore the mechanics and shoot your spear at him, and you're basically good to go. So this will pretty much summarize the entire part of the flipping dungeon. Not too bad, and like I said, with the devs, it took them about just shy of 5 minutes with Daya whilst they were running around. I think with other descendants, 2.5 minutes or even sub 2 minutes would be possible. So that about wraps up the segment for the dungeon as well. 2 very long segments on the weapons and on Daya and the new dungeon, but the rest of this should be fairly smooth sailing. So let's take it from here. Now we have the 2 new weapons, the Combuster and the Eye of the Storm, or the Eye of the Typhoon, which is what it's called in actual practicality. Now these 2 weapons are interesting because they are very hyper specific, is what I would go with. When it comes to actual gameplay, oh, what the flip? Okay then, amazing. The game just absolutely cooked my time frame. Nice. Okay, well, back to where we were. When it comes to actually running these 2 weapons, the Combuster, or the Combuster has a unique ability which basically allows this weapon... Why do they show the ENS? Bro, just show me the Combuster. Okay, Combuster. The Combuster. Okay, so the Combuster's unique ability is when you use an electric ability for a Descendant, which is a projectile electric, I believe it is, it will charge up its rounds, and as you can see here, it goes plus 17% electric skill power, and plus 16 per stacks, at a maximum of 5 stacks. So this gun is basically an Ines and Sharon gun only. It doesn't work with anyone else, is what I'm thinking off the top of my head. It's also a weapon that you are going to want to build into multi, and for some reason the devs went with 2 sprint cores and 2 firearm attacks. Beyond me. But basically, the way that this works is, once we get to the gameplay, you shoot this weapon normally, and it's kind of shit. I'll be honest with you. The weapon's not really that good, and when it comes to using this weapon with the enhanced variation, you can see there an entire mag did about 8 million damage. Then when you use Ines's first ability with this, however, so use her first ability, which is a projectile, and then you shoot it as well, you can see that it starts having a yellow mark on the ammo, which is going to be the amount of charges that you have, and you just want to build this up all the way with your charges. This will only build up with Ines's 1 and with her 4. Daco Richie, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. So this is how it builds up, and then once it does build up, you can see it shoot. Once the devs decide to shoot the weapon, they for some reason take the long way around, and they always do their testing on level 1s, which is so cooked. But you can see here, once you do actually start shooting the weapon, you can choose between the normal mode and the enhanced mode, or the other mode, or whatever. Then once it's got its arms out on the weapon, it's using its enhanced mode, and it's basically blending the ammo with it, and the barrel will start closing, is what they said. But an entire mag did about 17 million damage, which kind of does allow for... It kind of does allow for Ines to gun and have single target damage, but at the same time, the Shadow was basically what you'd basically be using for Ines anyways. So, is it a good weapon? It's a hyper-specific weapon for Ines, which will be built into multi-damage. Is it strong? It's decently strong, yes.
But am I gonna be running around with this within Ace instead of a secret garden? I don't know about that. Or even instead of a shadow? I'm gonna have to wait and see. They said that this weapon would match the shadow, which I think is insanity, because the shadow is capable of absolutely pile driving every mob in the game. So that's going to be something that is going to be very, very, very interesting, at least. So that wraps up the E-Blaster, or as I like to call it, the Cum Buster. So next up, let's have a look at the Eye of the Storm, or the Eye of the Typhoon, is what they called it. So they use this with Enzo because Enzo is absolutely amazing and the best thing they've ever done in the last 8 years of ever making. Okay, right, let's talk about it. So it's got a crazy big UI and it looks like something. It looks like a shark. It looks cool. It's a fairly nice looking gun. So how does it perform? Let's find out. The unique ability on this weapon is basically the same principle. You shoot it, you build up the storm energy, and then you do big storm. Now, when you see a weapon called Eye of the Typhoon or Eye of the Storm, I was expecting this thing to shoot out like a black hole and suck mobs into it. Like, imagine a gun that just shoots out something like this, or like the plasmatic discharger from Fortnite, and just goes, drags everything in, and poof, it doesn't survive. That would have been absolutely amazing. But would they have done that? No, because this is the next one we're dealing with. So what does the Eye of the Typhoon have to offer? Well, when you shoot it, it shoots like this. It will basically just be a beam. It's kind of just another variation, or an odd variation, of the Kingsguard Lance, if you will. I don't know. It looks cool, but like I'd just rather put a Kingsguard Lance in the middle, honestly. But the damage that it does is very, very promising. And again, it does look like a multi-hit setup. So, yeah, this is a fairly decent looking weapon. And then once you switch its mode into the Typhoon mode, it basically does the, it shows it in the UI by having the big 150 there, and it will also be like this and start going in with this. And the damage on it is, well, it looked the same to me, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looked the same to me. It's not looking good, bruv. This weapon is kind of looking like something that comes out of your ass after you've had too much curry. It's not looking good, bro. In terms of how it's actually performing, I'm assuming they'll probably buff it or something before release, but as far as the Eye of the Storm goes, it looks more like the eye of something my dad feels every time he looks at me. Disappointment. Now, does this weapon get any better? No, because that's pretty much all that they showed on it. So that covers up this weapon entirely as well. Next up, let's have a look at the next segment of the stream, which was the Battle Pass. Now, the Battle Pass decided to give everyone, decided to turn everyone into Alpha. We have the wannabe recruit Alpha. The Alpha is my uncle and I aspire to be him, or the Alpha is my dad, and then Alpha if he liked men. So in terms of the Battle Pass, how good of a Battle Pass is it? The first thing, probably the thing that I think I was the most excited about, was this Peacemaker skin coming in. This Peacemaker skin has been in the game for over a year, and we literally had never got any way to obtain it. So yeah, that was something. Other than that, we get the Eye of the Typhoon inside of the Battle Pass, so the weapon for the Battle Pass is kind of doo-doo. The emote that we have is a dap up emote or something like that. This is probably the best part of the Battle Pass, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Again, more Eye of the Typhoon, so on and so forth. We do get a cool red Galaxy UI, as well as the Axiom Core, a yellow bike skin as well. We can, even Alpha, even though he's dead, bro's turning in his grave because they just keep using him for profits. It's just what it feels like to be taken advantage of after you're dead. But yeah, this is a cool skin for the Malevolent called the Shark Tooth, and honestly, probably one of the best skins in the game. Am I going to change the skin I use on my actual Malevolent? No, but it's a cool skin for sure. I'll absolutely give them credit for that. The other stuff is just random. We've got a cactus on your tit. Yeah, that's something, I guess. And then other than that, we've got some skins, and more Eye of the Typhoons. An Ancient Knight skin, which looks like the Sliquifier from Black Ops 2.
If you know, you know. But honestly, yeah, this skin wasn't too bad. Other than that, we have this emote called Mocking, and I can only imagine the absolute horrors of the gooners in the lounge taking advantage of this skin, whispering I'm about to climax while slapping their bollocks on the screen. It's not going to be a good one. Next up, the Peacemaker skin called The Other Side of Peace. My beloved. Can't wait to get my hands on that one. And they've got some boosters in the pass, some caliber, some cores, and they have the black hole that the Eye of the Storm should have been shooting. So yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. It's the Void Storm, which is an Eye of the Typhoon skin. Honestly, it looks like the EMP out of Advanced Warfare. Genuinely cool looking skin, in my opinion. They also decided to give the males a man bun, so they robbed Seneca's head and give it to everyone else. Kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie, but honestly it's not bad. And then they showed, for some reason, right, this is something I could not understand, why is there lounge collectibles like Daya in the Albion uniform inside the battle pass? If you didn't know what to put on the battle pass, good God, it did not need to be lounge collectibles. I would have taken a booster, I would have taken super conductive cooling units, I would have taken catalyst resources, but lounge collectibles in the battle pass, I just think is really, really shitty out of everything that you could have done. I need to put my phone on charge. I don't think it was a good idea. You do have some skins and the bike skin and stuff like that. A Lepic in the Alpha outfit. And honestly, just drop the Alpha jacket and boom, Peaky Blinders, another Peak skin right there. And for some reason, we have the Alpha Ajax, some Daya art, some hair and stuff like that too. Pretty much standard Battle Pass cosmetics. And yes, we also have a Patent Elias action figure, so you can optimally zoom all the way in and goon to it in the lounge. Also, the same outfit for females. The jiggle needs to be removed. God, this is making my eyes hurt. Other than that, they said that the Ajax skin, the Daya skin, and the Eugen skin is going to be put inside of the bonus, so after you finish the pass. Credit where credit is due. This Valby hair looks absolutely amazing. Absolutely going to be rocking this on my Valby. It's a goated hairstyle, and it looks hella good on Valby, so yeah, like I said, credit where credit's due. And for some reason, this skin is not wearing any shoes. Feet enjoyers with the toe bones in the lounge rejoice, I guess. Something like that is going to also exist. Next up, after the battle pass, they decided to give us some extra intel. And what could they possibly want to show us after the battle pass? The new mods, of course. So, when it comes to the new mods and trigger mods, the first one was Focus and Expansion. This is when using a HP absorption style of skill. So, for Glay, this is a pretty nice looking module. And it's based off the amount of health, and it can do damage at minimum health and damage at max range. So, it's an interesting trigger mod, which most likely will be used with Glay with her gunning setups. And man, I can't wait to talk about Glay. Glay is going to be fun. The second one is Icebreaker, which is when inflicting Frostbite with a weapon skill. It inflicts targets, deal damage to the targets. Essentially ground eruption, but for chill abilities. I don't really think that having every single descendant with every single element have their own unique version of ground eruption is worth it, but I mean, to each their own. I think it kind of works out kind of well if we'll go with that. Now, this could also be inflicted with Haley, from my understanding, so we'll have to look at that. And if you do check my ancestor mod sheet, which is linked in the pinned comment and the description of this video, you will be able to search for the tag and see wherever it works on whichever abilities and so on and so forth on every descendant, so that's another thing as well. Next up, we have the Clanker trigger mod, which is the Kyle one, and with this one as well, it's a charge skill, which is basically a skill power increase of a specific amount of duration. Essentially, clash skills, power beyond, but with double the power, only for the Clanker. Simple. Next up, we've got the hurry up and move to the next one. Next one. Okay, never mind. That's the rest of the trigger mods right there. So that pretty much wraps the trigger mods up. Then we have the new ultimate mods for the new triggers that we got last time. Tactical strike. When you do damage with this, you get 14% more duration and crit damage for 15 seconds. Essentially, this is hyper focus, but for Enzo's trigger mod. So this is going to be great on Enzo. Next up, we've got Lucky Coin. So when you do use the the trigger, you either get additional range and duration, and then you either get movement and power. Not really too worth it in my opinion, I'd say. Then Arcade Resonator. Out of the three triggers or the new ultimate mods, this is the one that caught my attention the most. When you hit a crit with a firearm inflicted by a mob with target strike, it reduces the cooldown by the 4th scale of 1 second. Essentially, if you find a crit weapon with Jaber for this, Jaber might become one of the best bossing descendants in the game if you can instantly cast this and go absolutely ballistic with his damage. So that's something else that is also about. Next up, let's talk about the big guns. The ultimate big guns. Glay. Holy Glay. This was the moment where I had been anticipating like absolute hell and back. So what did they do to Glay? Well, let's have a look at it. So they looked at Glay's mods and they took it back and forth. They did not know what they were doing with Glay. Kind of, I would say, but they were using Fox and expansion. They managed to change her passive, and her passive basically gives it so that Glay is more, she takes a lot less damage in frenzy mode. Sorry, outside frenzy mode, so you kind of have to flick between non-frenzy and frenzy to manage damage. However, if you look at the build behind me, they do not know what HP collector is, so yeah, we're just going to ignore that. Next up, we also have a look at her abilities, where this is where it gets, oh my god, it gets so good. So with Glay's base frenzy, you get a 50% firearm attack increase, an 80% explosive increase, and 81 penetration. I don't know about you, but getting penetrated sounds like a pretty good time. And the 80% explosive means the relic is still a viable setup with Glay. However, we get way more damage across everything. And if you think it gets better over there, oh, no. They were not done cooking. With her second ability, they kind of readjusted Life Siphon so that if you do hit a mob with Life Siphon, it will essentially inflict more damage, and that's pretty much it. It's not a drastic change on this one, but it's still a good one. On her third ability, you get a 10% crit rate, 10% crit damage, 10% weak point, and this was the absolute kicker for me. You have scaling based on max HP times 0.7 with a max damage multiplier of 280%. So, let's have a calculation moment. So, if I am doing this correctly and not throwing the calculation, it looks like it is 0. Oh wait, no calculator on screen. It looks like it is 280 divided by 0.7, which equals 400, right? For the scaling. Now we times that by 100, and you will see that Glay's health cap now is 40,000 health. This is higher than Serena's cap, which is insane. Yeah, you're gonna probably want HP and duration up for your gunning Glay on her ancestor now, but the buffs don't end there. She also got 30% running speed, 30% sprint speed, 30% movement whilst aiming, 60% life regeneration, and 8% health recovery amount with a 30-second duration on these buffs. Yeah. Not by much. Serena's cap's 39.5. It's still higher though. Even though the 500 might make a difference, we'll have to see whether it's worth taking it all the way up to cap. It most likely will be Rookson, but yeah. Now we have Massacre. Massacre they buffed as well. The duration on it, they put the cores onto Massacre. They only showed us up to level 3. But this was something that I don't think they changed too much. Another thing that they did with Glay is they showed us how the eye of the
the thing, yeah, it's not very good. And they were using Massacre with this. Just this is like cooked. Don't worry about it. This is cooked. Don't worry about the gameplay. Another big thing that they also did is they kind of looked at the red mods as well. Massive Sang now also does a little bit more from my understanding. I kind of missed what they did on Massive Sang a little bit, but Super Senses has also gotten a nice change as well. So Super Senses has damage reduction on the second ability and also gives you a little bit more of a return outside of frenzy mode. Then Super Senses has all of the buffs as before, as promised, and for the fourth ability it has AoE nuking, because this is exactly what Super Senses need. And if you think that AoE nuking is a joke, I don't joke when it comes to Glay, and I mean it. When the developers used this, I was genuinely shocked. So they start shooting it. Oh wait, is it this one? Is it not Super Senses, or did they do it the wrong way? No, it's not Super Senses, is it? Is it? I can't remember. No, it might not be Super Senses. Oh no, sorry, it was Blood. Oh, what the flip? It was Blood and Iron. That's what it was, not Super Senses. Blood and... Oh, no, was it Demonic? Oh, no, it was Demonic. Never mind. Demonic, my bad. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate that. But Blood and Iron also got a really, really, really nice change as well. So, Super Senses is still fairly good. But Blood and Iron, holy shit. I say this with absolute integrity. Let's have a look at this. So, Blood and Iron. Number one, you still get your Frenzy, and you also get a buff for melee weapons with Glay now as well with her first ability, buffing multi-hit chance and damage. But she, on her fourth ability, is Mesa from Warframe, Lynn from Duet Night Abyss. We got aimbot Glay before GTA 6. Oh my god, when I saw this, I turned monkey. I went Google Gaga Feral. I turned into a fucking monkey, bro. Look at this! Look at this! It's so peak! It's actually so peak. So, with this, you literally have aimbot with Glay. It's absolutely astronomical. When it comes to building for this, you can probably jump and wipe the room out. Assuming we can cast it in the air. We'll have to see. Explosive Life, they didn't really make too much change on this. I don't believe, except increasing or decreasing the cost of it or something like that. So, yeah, this one was good. Then, with the next one being Demonic Modification, why does it keep doing this? I don't get it. Demonic Modification, this is where the real sauce is with Glay. With Demonic Modification, absolutely went ridiculous with what you use with her fourth ability. You hold it up, you charge it, and boom, AoE nuking. So this is another viable mobbing option, which is absolutely nuts. So we've got plenty and plenty of absolutely saucy things to look forward to with Glay. They've kind of gone through with every red mod and made it a little bit different, which is something I'd really like to see. They were using the new trigger as well, of course, so that's another important thing. But yeah, that's pretty much it with Glay. It wasn't a phase, Mum. Thank you so much for the follow. And then just showing us in general how it works with Glay. They did also mention that the Predator Instinct did get a buff to work with swords as well, and that's pretty much it. Then for some reason, Kyle's getting a rework. So Kyle is getting a rework too, which is kind of interesting. Did he need this? Kind of, but not really. And they said that they are going to change his ancestor mod disposition, and as well as a bunch of other descendants. And they said that Kyle's going to have better focus on mobbing. And they also mentioned that they are potentially looking into buffing Valby. Keyword being potentially. Does Valby need buffs? No, she's one of the most broken descendants in the game. But, god damn it, YouTube comments are right. Valby's horrible, she needs buffs. But Kyle, Valby were looking into it, as well as changing some of the descendants' synchronization values. This is a direct buff to Lepic, who is one of the best descendants in the game. Glay is receiving a nerf on her value for her ancestor mod as well. This is because, of course, she's getting buffed and her abilities will be doing more. Kyle is also getting a buff. Nell and Haley getting a buff directly, and same with Luna. So maybe your max MP with Luna now is enough to reach her buffing cap, meaning you can focus on running defense neutralization or elemental stripping with her to make her an even better support. Next up, the weaponry works. Holy shit, the weaponry works. The weaponry works were an absolute treat when it comes to this one. The clairvoyance didn't really get that major of a rework, but the hammer and anvil is a force from God. So the clairvoyance in itself didn't get anything too crazy. They also made a Miku reference, which is interesting, because I'm pretty sure they might have seen the fact that my bunny looks like Miku. Now, with clairvoyance, what did they do? They kind of kept the stat stick, but after you max out the charge, it inflicts ice spears, and these ice spears get launched at the mobs. It's a good little change, I guess, but is it drastic? Not really. You can see the ice spears forming around the weapon, and once you keep it, the ice spears get shot at the mobs. This is not too bad either. So this is a solid little kick for the clairvoyance. It looks quite cool, and it does quite a bit of damage. Next up, oh my goodness, the hammer and anvil. The hammer and anvil, they were baiting us, bro. They were playing with our feelings, making us look all silly and stuff, right? They showed this gun, they showed the unique ability, and we thought it was all silly and everything, right? But wait until you see the restored relic hidden inside of this absolute bad boy. Even in terms of DPS, when you shoot it like this, it was looking kind of meh. When you, however, use it in a shotgun form, it's kind of crap. When you use it in its anvil mode, however, that's when shit gets real. This weapon in shotgun mode is lackluster as anything. However, when you use Glay and you put it into the anvil mode and you decide to use infinite ammo and shoot it, this thing is quite literally a restored relic doing same amounts of damage or similar damage to a relic from what I see. The actual mobs are level 1, so I'm going to hold my breath with that statement, but it does a lot of damage in the hammer mode or the anvil mode, and it's literally a firework confetti weapon. It's really, really cool, and if you want to absolutely concuss and give someone a flashbang, your best friend is going to be the hammer and anvil. So that's pretty much that. Now, that wraps up the weaponry work, so let's talk about the next part with this as well. So let's quickly have a look at that. Next up, we have the my poor PS5 cooked. Next up, we have the Infernal Walker returning, which basically means the skins are returning. That's pretty much it. We have support missions for Eckert, and yeah. I'm gonna work now. Have a great stream, everyone. Have a good night, Rookson. Or have a good day at work, sorry. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Then you have Eckert with missions for the Descendants and stuff like that in the early game. So this is a nice way for new players to catch up. You can do specific missions and get the dogs, get specific Descendants. It's a nice little catch-up method for most people. So that's pretty much that. As well as that, we've got the Boost Path coming back, and the Boost Path is going to allow you to basically wrap everything up. And yeah, this is a pretty interesting method for the Boost Path. Quality of life improvements is visit other people's lounge, as well as the companion app improvements, web app improvements, and then these were kind of messed up in translation, so we'll ignore them for now. Now, when it comes to the first improvement, it's going to be the website, or sorry, the app improvements. You can now complete research and start research from the app, meaning if you only logged on to make Catalyst, you don't need to log on anymore. So yeah, nice and easy. You don't need to log on to get your skins anymore or to get your research. You want to make a Catalyst from your phone, you can do it. The website as well also has gold, purple, and blue stat marking, as well as stat filtering, so you can find the rarity you want, and you can also filter the stats that you want, which is an absolute blessing in disguise. These developers finally made this a thing, and we've been asking for this for the longest time, or basically since this was added into the actual game or trading website. Next up, let's have a quick look at the skins. So the skins for this one is going to be honestly kind of interesting. So they showed us some premium skins. They showed Glay the horse skin. They also showed what else was it? Luna the horse skin. Then we also got, okay, my game's tweaking. We got the Ines looking like a donkey skin. We got the Serena, the absolute horse skin. What else did we get? We got Harris, the midlife marriage crisis problem skin.
We got we got a new emote. The emote is questionable for sure. Yeah, to each their own. It's got its own song and stuff like that. It's basically going to be like the other emote, but probably even more annoying. Other than that, they showed us some bike skins for the Vortex skins and stuff like that. These skins are kind of back and forth. They had a Bumblebee skin as well for the bike and some more bike cosmetics. Honestly, the bike cosmetics ain't too bad. The Honeybee it's called, or the Hoverbee they called it, I think it was. Honestly, cool looking bike in my opinion. Definitely not the worst thing that they've done. So we'll go with that. They also have the Mecha Furry Ajax suit. I have a feeling if we make this all black, it might look like a Black Panther. So maybe a potentially actually cool skin. Other than that, they showed us a law skin for Glay, which is a medical skin, I think they called it, which is not too bad either. Then they mentioned that all these skins are returning, the Cyber Samurai as well as the New Year skins. So those are interesting as well. They then showed us the Wild West skins. For the males, this looks glorious. Absolutely glorious. For Bunny, this looks like arse. Do you want to know what does not look like arse though? Sharon undoubtedly has the best skin. And honestly, this is the skin that I should have just given to every female because this looks so damn cool. I'm definitely buying this for Sharon. It looks amazing. Other than that, oh my days. They showed the Serena one, and even the Serena one doesn't look too bad. It's genuinely actually decent. They showed the Nell one. I don't fuck with the color scheme on this one. I think they messed with Nell, at least on this one. Then they showed the Dire one. Again, I'm not a big fan of it, but you know, it is what it is. Personal preference when it comes to that. Then they also showed us some concept for some upcoming skins as well. The samurai skins or cyber skins. Oh my god, this one skin here, which I think is for Daya, is absolutely fucking insane. Jessie from Toy Story Pog, yeah, cooked. This skin looks hella cool. I remember that. Then they also showed us the skin trailers coming up, which is absolutely ridiculous. Skin trailers. So we've got Android 18 coming on the 3rd of March. The skins from the contest, the Robo Dog, the dress skins, I think they called them, I don't know, and then some sports skins again over the next 2 months. So, you know, they got to show us where. Also, guys, please tell your friends to return and come back to the game. Please tell them to return. Please play the game. Please spend money. All of that. They also showed in some login events, which are very, very cool. You can get ancestor mod blueprints, it says on there, which was a typo, I believe. So catalyst blueprints and other blueprints. You can also get the weekend boost, so you can get more gold inside of breach tracking, which is a nice touch. Then they have an acceleration week, so you basically look at the acceleration event from here. So from my understanding, the acceleration event was basically this. So you look at this and you can see how much time it's completed by, or how much you can speed your event up. And with this as well, you'll see that if you do a void vessel, you can speed it up by like 6 minutes, so on and so forth. It's basically play the game in favor of speedrunning. The funniest part of this is Purge stage 10 takes about 50-60 seconds to complete and accelerates by 100 seconds, which is not too bad. And then they also made the mistake of Axe Converter as well, so they showed it again. Axe Converter Power Station is another mission that we unfathomably have to live in, and it can be completed in under 60 seconds, and you can also get a 100-second speedrun off this. So basically, Axe Jail is going to have a lot more meaning when you put a catalyst on, and I don't know why it keeps effing doing this, and it's really annoying me at this point. But yeah, other than that, they showed some Aeneas login event, and you can get some skins and an ancestor mod box. Other than that, it was just skins, basically skins. This was the big event. So every weekend, starting from the 2nd after the update, all the way to March, every weekend you can get 50% off superconductive cooling units, which is ridiculously good. Very expensive. These can be, so 50% off is absolutely welcome. It's huge, and yeah, that pretty much summed it up. They also mentioned that Xbox Game Pass something, I don't know, I don't use Xbox, but then they had the Q&A. The Q&A was really, really bad, as you'd imagine, and they basically said that they might buff Serena, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, this has been the end of this very, very long 52-minute video, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. I know it's very long, but I want it to be in depth and everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Oof, normally my videos ain't that long. Fuck me, 51-minute video. I need to start uploading that immediately. And I just fucking annihilated my stream. Okay, my OBS is tweaking. Bro, I need to restart my streaming PC. I definitely need to restart my streaming PC because every time I try doing something, it freezes and it starts tweaking. And appreciate the stream, man. I've found I've stayed all the way till Fajr. Doubly, bro. Trim that video? Nah. I covered everything in depth and explained it, which is a good thing, I guess. Thanks, Apple. Apple, thank you. Okay then, guys. That video is a W. It is. I'll rematch your update video. W. I need to go to sleep. Bro, I'm actually so cooked. I'm actually fucking cooked. What time is it? Bro, it's 6 a.m. Do I even bother sleeping at this point? I don't want to play TFD for like 10 hours. Again. Maybe I don't play TFD for 10 hours. But, yeah. Read Fajr. Fajr is in like an hour. Take a nap. I don't know about nap. Maybe I'll hop on and just do random TFD stuff for a bit. Actually, no. I wanna raid. I wanna raid the homies. But honestly, TFD is cooking. I like this dev stream in its entirety. Was it the greatest stream ever? No. But they definitely did some very good things in here, I will say. No, not that. I need to use a video. I need to use a video description. That's a streaming description. I need a video description. There you go. Alright, let's get out of that. Okay, do that. Right, that's fine. This video is going to take a while to upload and a while to process. I'm just going to check how long it takes to process, and then I'm just going to upload it based off that. As for a title, Dire dev stream summary. Dire reveal looks insane. What else? Glay looks nuts. Dire reveal. Glay looks insane. Dire looks fun. Glay looks insane. Dev stream summary video. GG, appreciate the Glay mod. Excited for Glay skill. Gonna glaze up. Big up, homie. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Oof. Dire looks revealing. Too revealing. Dire looks revealing. Season 3 update? Oh, yes. Season 3, Ep 3, is it? Okay, appreciate the stream. Glay got buff. Glay got giga buff, bro. Glay looks fucking nuts. Dire looks revealing. Alright, Dire looks fun. Glay looks insane. Dev stream season 3, episode 3 summary, the first descendant. Alright, we'll go with that. Then I copy the fucking mounting lord of timestamps that we have. And yeah. Copy this. Alright, let's make a thumbnail. Whew. Camo sniping's fun. Can we just call it the diarrhea update? I can't wait for Blood and Iron. Blood and Iron, I think I'm gonna go straight for, you know. I think once I'm done leveling Glay, once I'm done leveling Dyer, it's gonna just be on site, bro. Right, we'll go with this one. Here's my old video format. Dev stream summary. Dyer is Kyle rework. Kyle rework, Glare rework. Make it red like the dev stream? Yeah, I will. Sorry. Some rework. Kyle rework, Glare rework. Wait, Kyle, I'll put Kyle slash Glare slash Kyle rework. What else? New battle, new weapons, new dungeon, returning skins. Good enough. That's more than enough text. Oh shit. Dyer? How's bro missing Dyer? Because diarrhea. I'm sorry. Dyer is a melee god. Let's put that in. People like hearing positive things. I can't wait for people to like spawn into my video and say, well, I don't think Daya was that good. I think that in general that it was okay, but I'm very disappointed and I expected her to be a skill spamming descendant. As if that's the only thing they know. Right, let's make the text color red. To glow, red. How can Glay even have 40k HP? It has to be done with an ancestor mod. Or they've changed the HP scaling value with Glay, which is another possibility. That's another possibility. Also, Apple, let me copy that image of Dye you sent me, even though it's a low res. Oh, wait, is it going to fucking nuke the background? Last time I had to cut around this. Yeah, I've cooked it. Wait, actually, you know what I can do, Apple? Hang on a second. This will also work out. What about the other one? Let's no, I've got a better idea. Let me just get the thumbnail. Wait, where did you send me the thumbnail? I'm sure you sent me on Discord. Am I blind? I'll just use this image, it's fine. I got that works. Okay. Good God. I am actually so tired, bro. Guys, I just want to take a minute and say thank you for everyone for watching this entire stream. And I'm really looking forward to all of this as well. And everything. And I just want to say thank you guys so much. It looks like processing is going to be done in 30 minutes. So the earliest I can have my video out is at 6:45. I'll just go with that then. Considering this is an hour video, I'm not surprised. Wait, that's the wrong date. Today, yeah, that's the right date, sorry. Red Dimension, good for Freyna. Not sure about certain. It was fun to watch and chill with everyone. I fucking love you all. Also, guys, this is the bit where I am gonna also sell the fuck out because I'm just a sellout or like that. So, to celebrate Dyer's release and everything, of course, I am doing a subathon. If I can find the flipping image, there it is. I am doing a subathon over here, so let's slap that image on screen. Also, this image as well. So, I am doing a subathon, of course. One, because I really want to play this game and I have an excuse to justify to my parents staying locked in my room playing the game all entire day if I do one of these. So that's the main reason. No, I'm joking. But I'm doing this so one, because I want to be entertaining for you guys. 2, I want to see how great this update is going to be. So it'll start off at 1 sub all the way up to 1,000 subs is the main goal, I guess. After 1,000 subs, it will be going up to 2,000 to 5,000 subs. We can add more rewards in, but that's a problem for when we get to that, if we get there. Other than that, I will be giving 3 dyers away every single day this subathon is on. So let's say, for example, the subathon goes on for 5 days. I will give 15,000 dyers away. Not 15,000, fucking hell. If this subathon goes on for 5 days, I will give 15 dyers away. Every single day, I'm going to give 3 trades. I will be doing giveaways every single day for dyer. There is also incentive in here as well. For example, there's caliber giveaways at sub goals and stuff like that. There's also caliber that I'll be giving to people who gift and stuff like that. 15,000 dyers, shut up, blah, 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 blah. But I will basically just be announcing dyer giveaway at a random interval, and then you guys will have like 10 minutes to get ready and so to submit your entry, stuff like that, and then we'll be giving away dyer. I will be trading you guys the caliber for it. I've got quite a big budget of caliber, so it's looking like I might end up doing maybe dyer bundle giveaways. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll genuinely just have to see. But yeah, please do drop by and, you know, check Subathon out. Support if you can. No pressure, of course. And yeah, that's pretty much everything from me. Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate everyone who's dropped by. What would Dyer's reactor stats be? Dyer's reactor stats would be chill fusion. I'm gonna say cooldown duration up, or cooldown crit damage, or duration up crit damage. Which one? I'm not sure. I'm gonna probably farm them all out myself, and I will let you guys know. It's gonna be interesting. For Glay, I can do everything because I've already got her 60 catted. For Dyer, it's going to be a race against the clock. I really want to get Dyer with as many cats in. The first thing I do once I buy Dyer, though, is going to be go straight to Sigma Sector, run breach tracking, run Forbidden Sanctuaries and stuff like that, because I am going to try getting her arcade to level 40, which is the biggest hindrance or the longest task. If Axe Converter is on, then that will be the best farm for her, that'll be the best farm for her RK XP, but we'll see. Wait, what's 700? Something with my mobs. Why? But yeah, why duration? They said that her abilities scale, or her damage scales off duration based on her abilities. We'll mess around with it. I was going to say, I'll obviously, you know, let you guys know and everything, but yeah. Okay, farming her reactors as we speak. Bronell's ball. I need to hurry up and end stream because my streaming PC is fucking cooked and I need to restart it. So thank you guys. I love you, people on YouTube and people on Twitch. Thank all of you for joining. I really fucking appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the subathon and everything like that. So yeah, stay blessed, people. Thank you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming at my normal time, and then the day after will literally be the subathon. So tomorrow we'll get ready with Dyer. We'll reassess the stream, maybe make some builds and stuff like that as well, so we can play some catch up, which is going to be fun. And yeah, thank you guys. People on YouTube, stay blessed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace.